The man was squeezed in the subway, looking down at his mobile phone, when suddenly, a dazzling white light swept across the entire car like lightning. When he opened his eyes again, the world before him was completely different. He was floating in the boundless dark universe, surrounded by silence, with only a dilapidated space battleship floating not far away. Before the man could react, a cold and mechanical voice sounded in his mind. "Rookie, welcome to the Star Domain Battlefield. Here, you will receive a special novice gift package, including a set of survival supplies, 1,000 Starship energy points, and a random lottery opportunity. Please note that this is not an easy game. Here, once you die, you will never be able to revive. So, please cherish your life and stay away from danger." However, what shocked the man was that when he opened the novice gift pack and drew the lottery, he actually won the legendary Star Destroyer. The attack power of this battleship was enough to easily destroy an entire planet. Just as he was feeling smug about his good luck, the system suddenly popped up a hidden prompt. Special permissions detected. Enable unlimited enhancement function. It turned out that he could infinitely enhance all the equipment and supplies he had. Lin Kong decided to try to strengthen this Starry Sky Destroyer. As he made his choice, this Starry Sky Destroyer outside was instantly enveloped by a beam of golden light, and then a prompt appeared in front of him. Ding! Please choose the direction of strengthening. Direction 1. Improve the attack of Star Destroyer. Direction 2. Improve the defense of Star Destroyer. Direction 3. Increase the speed of the Star Destroyer. Direction 4. Increase the sustaining capability of the Star Destroyer. Lin Kong hesitated for a moment, then chose to increase the attack power of the Starry Sky Destroyer without hesitation. After all, this Starry Sky Destroyer itself is mainly for attack, so strengthening the attack is the most appropriate choice. After about 10 minutes, the golden light gradually disappeared, revealing the enhanced Starry Sky Destroyer. Ding! Starry Sky Destroyer has completed strengthening. This strengthened attack adds 1 star. Star Destroyer, Enhancement +1, Level, Star Class. Volume, 2,500 meters long, 300 meters wide, 200 meters high. Attack power. Defense, Speed, Sustainability. Equipment, Main Gun 1, Energy Shield 1, Advanced Conditions. Starry Sky Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal *10, 500,000 energy points. Lin Kong was very excited when he saw the enhanced Star Destroyer. With such a strong attack power, if he encountered other warships, he would probably be able to kill them instantly with one shot. However, the Star Destroyer is different from other warships in that it only has one main gun and no secondary guns or other turrets. Although the Star Destroyer has a terrifying attack power, its defense and speed are relatively low. This type of warship is usually used as the main attack ship of the fleet and is at the core of the fleet, rather than being used alone. Although the Star Destroyer has the ability to kill with one shot, its attack frequency is low and it is easy to become a target of other warships. If it is isolated and helpless, 5-star assault ships alone are enough to defeat it. However, if the two fleets are equally powerful, the side with the Star Destroyer will definitely crush the other side. This is just like in modern battlefields. A single artillery is powerful but has limited effect. If used in conjunction with the military, it can destroy everything. Therefore, the greatest power of the Star Destroyer is to fight in conjunction with other warships to unleash its terrifying strength. After the Star Destroyer was strengthened, Lin Kong continued to check the status of the Star Mothership. Although the Star Mothership was only 100 meters in size, it played a vital role. The Space Mothership is not only a mobile base, but also can produce various warships, although these warships require a large number of energy points. At present, the Star Mothership can only produce 2 types of auxiliary ships, the Star Tractor ship and the Star Mining ship. Their attack power is very low, only reaching the 1-star level. When facing warships with strong defenses, they cannot even break through the defense. In addition, the production cost of the Starry Sky Tractor and Starry Sky Mining ship is 1,000 energy points, which makes it impossible for Lin Kong to produce them at present. If he wanted to build other building bases, he would need tens of thousands of energy points, which he obviously didn't have the ability to do now. Now, he only had 500 energy points, and he was almost a pauper. In order to obtain more energy points, Lin Kong can only collect energy ores in the universe and hand them over to the Starry Sky Mothership to be converted into energy points. It is not necessary to rely on Star Mining ship to collect ore. Even Star Traction ship and even Combat ship can collect ore, but the efficiency is lower. Half a day later, Lin Kong had only collected 500 energy points. After collecting 1,000 energy points, he immediately began to produce a Starry Sky mining ship. However, the production of the Starry Sky mining ship is not done overnight. It takes a day to complete. Therefore, Lin Kong continued to command the Starry Sky tractor ship to collect energy ores nearby. When he was free, Lin Kong opened the chat channel to learn about other players' situations. Unexpectedly, there was a lot of wailing in the channel. "Help! Someone save me. I'm surrounded by a group of monsters. The space tractor and space mothership are completely unable to resist. Even my space tractor was dismantled. I also encountered a monster. Luckily, there was only one. It almost destroyed my star tractor. Monster? Where are the monsters? Why aren't there any here? You're so lucky my Starry Sky mothership was almost scrapped. Don't mention it. My Starry Sky reconnaissance ship almost didn't defeat those monsters. They were too strong." Lin Kong subconsciously glanced at the chat channel and found that there were only 8,917 people left out of the original 9,999. In less than half a day, more than 1,000 people had disappeared. Lin Kong frowned slightly, feeling somewhat worried. At this moment, an alarm suddenly sounded in Lin Kong's ears. Alarm! Alarm! Number 1 Starry Sky tractor ship is under attack. The red light of the entire Starry Sky mothership command center kept flashing. Lin Kong quickly came to his senses and looked in the direction of Starry Sky tractor ship number 1. At this time, the defense system of the number 1 Starry Sky tractor ship has been activated and countless artillery fire has been fired from the hull. Behind a huge floating meteorite not far away, a huge beast suddenly jumped out and launched an attack on the number 1 Starry Sky tractor ship. Although countless artillery fire hit the behemoth, sparking a burst of sparks, it was not seriously damaged. The behemoth still approached the number 1 Starry Sky tractor, step by step under the artillery fire. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly gave the nearby Star Destroyer an attack order. After the order was conveyed, the Star Destroyer quickly turned around, and the silver-white ship body flashed white light in the starry sky. Immediately, a dazzling white light shot out from the Starry Sky Destroyer, streaking across the night sky like a meteor and accurately hitting the giant beast. The originally indestructible beast was pierced through by the white light, and the huge meteorite behind it was shattered instantly. There was a hint of surprise in Lin Kong's eyes. The 9-star attack power really lived up to expectations, and he easily dealt with the giant beast. However, Lin Kong noticed that when the giant beast was hit, there seemed to be a golden light flashing on it. Seeing the situation in front of him, Lin Kong immediately ordered the number 1 Starry Sky tractor to approach the corpse of the giant beast. Soon, he found that there was a disc emitting golden light floating next to the corpse of the giant beast. He quickly controlled the Starry Sky tractor ship to throw out a traction net, successfully towing back the golden disc and the giant beast's corpse, and transported them to the Starry Sky mothership. Afterwards, the ordinary mechanical soldiers on the Starry Sky mothership delivered the golden disc to the command center. When Lin Kong took the golden disc, he realized that this golden disc was very similar to the lottery wheel in the newcomer gift package. There are also lottery options on the disc, but unlike the turntable in the new member gift pack, this turntable only has 10 options. The 5 options are junk items, including 1 ordinary mechanical soldier, 1 ordinary anti-aircraft turret, 1 flamethrower turret, 1 machine gun, and 10 pistols. Although these items may be useful in some cases, they are insignificant on the Starfield battlefield. The other 5 options are much more advanced, including 10 Starry Sky mechanical soldiers, 1 Starry Sky mecha, 10 Starry Sky drones, 1 Starry Sky assault ship, and 1 Starry Sky frigate. The most valuable ones are undoubtedly the Star assault ship and the Star frigate. Although the functions of these 2 warships are different, they both have strong combat power, especially the Star frigate, which is slightly stronger. However, on the golden turntable, the area occupied by higher value items is very small. 5 low-level items occupy 70% of the area, while the areas of the Star assault ship and Star frigate combined only occupy 1%. It is quite difficult to obtain a warship through the golden turntable. When Lin Kong saw these rewards, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. He didn't expect that after defeating the behemoth, a lottery wheel would drop. This setting is just like the drop system in the game. Although the Star assault ship and Star frigate are far less powerful than the Star Destroyer, they are still attack warships, far superior to auxiliary ships such as Star Tractor and Star Mining Ship. The attack power of the Star assault ship and Star frigate reaches 4 stars. Although one focuses on speed and the other focuses on defense, they are both the backbone of the fleet. If he could draw one of the Star assault ship and Star frigate, and use it in conjunction with the Star Destroyer, Lin Kong's combat effectiveness would be greatly enhanced. With excitement, Lin Kong turned the turntable. The pointer spun quickly, but unfortunately, he was not lucky this time. The pointer slowly stopped when it passed the Starry Sky assault ship area and finally stopped at the Starry Sky mecha area. The shadow of the star mecha quickly enlarged and eventually condensed into a solid entity, appearing next to the star mothership. This more than 10-meter tall Starry Sky mech looks a bit huge, with a giant sword in one hand, fully armed and covered in black armor, eyes flashing blue light, giving off a strong sense of oppression, and looks very cool. Ding! Congratulations to the player for winning the Starry Sky mech. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Starry Sky mech? This strengthening will consume 500 energy points. After strengthening, this Starry Sky mech will be strengthened. Lin Kong frowned slightly. Although the Starry Sky mecha was a relatively advanced unit, its performance on the battlefield was not outstanding. Although the star mecha's attack power is 3 stars, its defense power is only 2 stars, and its speed is also 3 stars. It has almost no chance of counterattacking when facing other combat warships. Moreover, as a melee mecha, the star mecha's attack range is very short, and it can hardly play a role in long-range combat, and it can be easily killed instantly by enemy warships. Unless there are large numbers, a single star mecha can hardly pose a threat to a combat warship. Of course, due to its low cost, one only requires 500 energy points, which allows it to gain a certain advantage in quantity, and compared with other expensive combat warships, it is undoubtedly a cost-effective choice. Despite this, Lin Kong did not intend to regard it as a core force. At this time, he did not have enough energy points to produce other stronger warships, so strengthening the star mecha was also a stopgap measure. At least it could be used in the Battle of Star Beasts. Just as Lin Kong was hesitating, a system prompt came to his ears. Ding! The player successfully absorbed and transformed a first-level Star Beast corpse, and the energy points increased by 1,000 points. Lin Kong was stunned for a moment, and suddenly realized that the body of the giant beast had also been brought back to the Starry Sky mothership. He hurriedly checked and found that the body of the giant beast had disappeared. It was obviously the body of the first-level Star Beast. What he didn't expect was that he could actually get energy points from the corpse of this Star Beast, and it actually increased by 1,000 points. Compared with the energy he had collected with great effort, this was a huge surprise. Thinking of this, Lin Kong decisively decided to use these 500 energy points to strengthen the Starry Sky mecha. For his current situation, improving strength is the most important thing. Through strengthening, the attack power of Star Mech will reach 4 stars, which will be very helpful in dealing with Star Beasts. Although it cannot match the battleship, it is still capable of fighting against Star Beasts. After all, his current Star Destroyer is too expensive and not very effective against Star Beasts, while the Star Mecha can at least provide some combat power. After strengthening the Starry Sky Mecha, Lin Kong did not forget to strengthen the Starry Sky Mothership. He upgraded the defense of the Starry Sky Mothership to 3 stars. After all, this Starry Sky Mothership was related to his life and death, so it must be taken seriously. As a result, Lin Kong's energy points were just used up, and all 1,000 points were consumed. Chapter 4. First on the battle power list, the reminder sound of the reinforcement system sounded in the empty space. Ding! Starry Sky Mecha completed reinforcement. This reinforcement attack adds 1 star. As the system voice echoed, Lin Kong's eyes fell on the data panel in front of him, and he silently memorized the information in his mind. Star Mecha, Enhancement +1, level, star level volume, 15 meters high attack power, defense power, speed, sustainability. Equipment, Star Iron Giant Sword 1, Laser Cannon 1, Energy Shield 1, Advanced Conditions. Star Mecha Advanced Crystal 10, 500 energy points. Then, another system prompt sounded again. Ding! Starry Sky Mothership has completed the reinforcement, and the defense is increased by 1 star this time. Lin Kong opened the panel again and checked the improvement of the Starry Sky Mothership. Starship, Enhancement +1. Level 1 Starship, special battleship that can grow, size, 110 meters long, 35 meters wide, 20 meters high attack power. Defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, 1 missile turret, 2 anti-aircraft turrets, 10 mechanical soldiers, 1 space tractor, 1 space mecha, 1 space star destroyer. Currently owned construction base, Starry Sky Tractor Manufacturing Base 1, Starry Sky Mining Ship Manufacturing Base 1. Buildable, 10 defensive turrets, 1 space mechanical soldier construction base, 1 space drone construction base, 1 space mecha construction base, 1 space assault ship construction base, 1 space repair ship manufacturing base, 1 space reconnaissance ship manufacturing base. Current energy points, 129, upgrade conditions. Commander level reaches level 2, all constructions are completed, Star Crystal 1. After the enhancement was completed, Lin Kong opened the regional strength rankings and took a quick glance. He was surprised to find that his combat power had exceeded 600,000, ranking first, which was out of reach. On the ranking list, the second place's combat power was only over 60,000, a gap of 500,000. The combat power gap between the third and 10th place was not big either, ranging from 30,000 to 60,000. There were a total of 100 players on the leaderboard, and the last player's combat power was only over 7,000. Obviously, Lin Kong's amazing combat power shocked the other players. Opening the chat channel, there was a lot of wailing. Some people questioned, some were envious, and some were discussing Lin Kong's combat power. Damn, how did Boss Lin Kong do it? I only have more than 3,000 combat power now, and this more than 3,000 combat power is allocated by the system. Me too, the Starry Sky Tractor, was just blown up. How tragic. I suspect that Boss Lin Kong has drawn this Starry Sky Destroyer. That battleship is worth 500,000. Hiss. Starry Sky Star Destroyer? That super battleship with an attack power of up to 8 stars. Isn't that too outrageous? Are you so lucky? However, the difference in combat power is so big. How did you get more than 100,000 combat power? Well, this is indeed worth thinking about. Boss Lin Kong, please come out and share your experience on how to quickly improve our combat power. The mining speed is too slow, and we can't develop at all. We are also harassed by monsters from time to time, and we can't survive. I'm so miserable. I was chased by monsters for a whole day because of mining. Even the Star Tractor was blown up, and the Star Mothership is about to collapse. Who can save me? You guys are too weak. It's just a first-level Star Beast. It's easy to kill. Let me tell you in secret, you can get 1,000 energy points by killing a first-level Star Beast. Fuck, you're talking without any hesitation. If we could draw a battleship, we wouldn't be here howling like a ghost. No way, there really can't be someone who can't even defeat a first-level Star Beast. The weak will only complain about the environment, and the strong will change the environment. I also drew a robot at the beginning and killed a first-level Star Beast. Facts have proved that a Star Mothership plus a Star Traction ship can also deal with a first-level Star Beast. Wow, please help me, great God. Lin Kong closed the chat channel helplessly and fell into deep thought. In fact, Lin Kong didn't have any special skills to teach others. His current fighting ability was entirely based on luck. If he hadn't drawn this Star Destroyer and the enhanced ability, he might have become a member of the other players' list long ago. Unfortunately, there is no if. Luck is also a part of strength. Sometimes, luck is strong enough that even gods have to take a detour. However, the player who defeated the first-level Star Beast with the Star Mothership and the Star Traction ship is indeed a talent. Lin Kong had also encountered a First-Order Star Beast before. Although he killed it instantly with one shot, judging from the attack effect of the Starry Sky Tractor ship, it caused almost no damage to the First-Order Star Beast. The attack power of Starry Sky Tractor and Starry Sky Mothership is only 1 star. The attack is very weak, and the defense is not strong either. Especially since the defense of the Starry Sky Mothership is only 2 stars, and the attack power of the first-level Star Beast can easily break through these defenses. However, the speed of the First-Order Star Beast is slightly slower than that of the Starry Sky Tractor ship, just slightly faster than it. The player took advantage of this and used the Starry Sky Traction ship as a guide, throwing out a traction net to restrict the movements of the first-level Star Beast, and then ran around in circles with the first-level Star Beast. During this process, he used the 1,000 energy points given in the novice gift package to build 2 defensive turrets on the Starry Sky Mothership. Although 1,000 energy points are not much, they are enough to build 2 defense turrets with an attack power of 2 stars. 2 defense turrets, plus the attack power of the Starry Sky Mothership, can just kill the first-level Star Beast before it breaks free from the traction net. Although this method looks simple, it is extremely difficult to operate, and a small mistake may lead to a counterattack. You know, the defense of the Starry Sky Mothership is worse than that of the Starry Sky Tractor ship. Once a first-level Star Beast gets close to it, it can destroy the Starry Sky Mothership in a few hits. Moreover, with the speed of the Starry Sky Mothership, it can't escape at all. In Lin Kong's mind, that player's performance was undoubtedly a smart way of playing, but it was also full of risks. Chapter 5. Encountering a first-class alien battlefield. Lin Kong controlled the starry sky mothership and shuttled through the vast universe, surrounded by shining stars that were as bright as diamonds. The huge and majestic Star Destroyer. Next to them followed closely like a loyal guard. In front, the Star Tractor that was carrying out its mission and the newly put into operation Star Mining Ship were also busy. Lin Kong did not give up the opportunity to look for the first-level Star Beast. However, to his dismay, except for the first one he encountered, the other Star Beasts seemed to know how powerful he was and avoided him. As a result, Lin Kong could only stay in the mining area and work quietly. Apart from supervising the two warships, he did not have many other choices. Just as Lin Kong was immersed in this monotonous daily life, the starry sky mining ship in front of him was suddenly covered by a sudden red light, and then the system prompt sounded, ding. The player who touches the first-level alien battlefield will automatically enter the alien battlefield in 10 minutes. It is detected that the player is in the novice protection period, and the difficulty is being adjusted for the player. As the prompt ended, a red light flashed in front of Lin Kong. Seeing this information, he frowned, full of doubts. Foreign battlefield? What kind of place is this? Ding. The system prompted again. The foreign battlefield is a dungeon battlefield that exists in a foreign land. There are challenges of various difficulties. After completing the challenges, players will receive generous rewards. Attention, if a player dies in a foreign battlefield, 10 million energy points will be deducted. If the energy points are insufficient, the player will be directly killed. Lost combat units cannot be restored. Please choose the difficulty carefully. Oh my god, 10 million energy points? How is this possible? Lin Kong was extremely shocked. His Star Destroyer was only worth 500,000. How could he afford a loss of 10 million? Hearing this warning, his mood instantly sank. Lin Kong was originally planning to try some challenges with a slightly higher difficulty. After all, he had the powerful equipment, Starry Sky Star Destroyer, and his confidence was slightly boosted. But now, this death penalty forced Lin Kong to think carefully. He immediately decided to choose a low difficulty level to avoid taking risks. Then let's choose the easy difficulty. Lin Kong made the choice, almost gritting his teeth. After all, 10 million energy points were too scary. As time passed, 10 minutes passed quickly, a red light flashed, and Lin Kong's Starry Sky Mothership and all other warships disappeared in an instant, as if they had disappeared out of thin air. The next moment, Lin Kong found himself entering a completely new star field. It was pitch black all around, and even the stars seemed scarce. The system prompted again, ding. The player has successfully entered the first-level foreign battlefield. The currently selected difficulty is easy. The player will face an attack from a guard detachment. Please be prepared. The escort detachment consists of 1 Starry Sky-class frigate, 2 Starry Sky-class destroyers, 2 Starry Sky-class assault ships, 1 Starry Sky-class submarine, 1 Starry Sky-class shield ship, 1 Starry Sky-class repair ship, 1 Starry Sky-class energy replenishment ship, and 1 Starry Sky-class reconnaissance ship. Damn, what's going on? Is the simple difficulty so strong? Lin Kong's mood suddenly sank. The configuration of these warships made him dumbfounded. Even with powerful equipment like the Star Destroyer, Lin Kong still had no confidence in winning this battle. After all, the teamwork of this fleet was extremely strong, which was not something a novice like him could easily understand. Seeing the serious situation, Lin Kong quickly came to his senses and commanded several warships to hide in the nearby meteorite group and think of countermeasures. Lin Kong knew that a simple fight would not work. After all, although the Star Destroyer he had was powerful, the other warships were vulnerable, especially the Star Mothership. If it was hit, he would fail. The Starry Sky Carrier only has 3 stars of defense and cannot resist the attack of the battleship at all. Although the Starry Sky Star Destroyer has 5 stars of defense, it still cannot hold out for too long in the face of the concentrated fire of a complete fleet. After Lin Kong calmed down, he formulated a strategy. He decided to hide the Star Mothership and Star Destroyer in the meteorite group, and at the same time send out the Star Tractor and Star Mining Ship as bait to lure them. Lin Kong spent more than 1,000 energy points on hand to strengthen the defense of the Starry Sky Tractor and Starry Sky Mining Ship, raising their defense to 4 stars. Although it is not very powerful, it can at least withstand a few more attacks. After being dispatched, the Starry Sky Tractor and Starry Sky Mining Ship did not go too far away, but instead wandered around the periphery of the meteorite group. This obvious bait strategy allowed the enemy ships to easily spot them, as if provoking, "Come and hit me, idiot." However, after waiting for a long time, there was silence all around and no movement from the enemy ships. When Lin Kong was about to give up, Suddenly, a white light shot out from a distance and directly hit the two warships. Alert! Alert! Number 1 Star Tractor was attacked with more than 90% damage. Number 1 Star Mining Ship was attacked with more than 70% damage. 9 enemy ships are approaching rapidly in front of the left. Please pay attention, Commander. Lin Kong reacted instantly, locked onto the enemy ship, and commanded the Starry Sky Star Destroyer to launch an attack, targeting the core of the enemy fleet, the Starry Sky class frigate. Chapter 6. A Tough Battle. The main gun of the Starry Sky Destroyer emitted a dazzling white light, instantly cutting through the battlefield and pointing directly at the enemy ship, Starry Sky class frigate. However, at this moment, a defensive shield suddenly lit up, blocking the impact of the white light. It was an auxiliary shield from the Star Shield ship, designed to provide protection for friendly ships. However, the shield was unable to block the terrifying 9-star attack power from the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. The white light mercilessly pierced through the shield and directly penetrated the defense of the Starry Sky frigate. The battleship instantly exploded violently, shaking the entire battlefield. The enemy fleet was obviously shocked by this blow. Everyone knows that the Starry Sky frigate has extremely strong defense, and with the assistance of the Starry Sky Shield ship, it stands to reason that such defense should be able to withstand the attack of the main battleship. However, this blow from the Starry Sky Destroyer is enough to make any protective measures useless. The enemy fleet quickly reacted and began to adjust their direction, preparing to counterattack. However, while they were still turning their fleet, the Star Destroyer had already completed its charge and fired its main gun again. This time, the target was locked on the Starry Sky Destroyer that was adjusting its position. A white light flashed across and directly hit the Starry Sky Destroyer. The ship exploded instantly, with flames rising into the sky and thick smoke billowing. But it wasn't over yet. The white light penetrated the Starry Sky Destroyer and hit a Starry Sky Assault ship behind it. Although the Starry Sky Assault ship did not explode, it was instantly crippled and lost its combat capability. Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer completed a shocking double shot, showing its strength to the fullest. The 9-star attack power was simply unstoppable. However, at this moment, the enemy ships finally reacted, quickly changed direction, and concentrated their firepower to fire countless artillery shots at the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. Alarm! Alarm! The Starry Sky Destroyer is under attack, and the energy shield has been damaged by more than 70%. Lin Kong's heartbeat accelerated instantly, and cold sweat broke out. After just one round of attacks, the Star Destroyer's shield was severely damaged. If the enemy launches another round of concentrated firepower attack, I'm afraid this powerful battleship will be destroyed. Fortunately, 3 of the enemy's main battleships have been destroyed, and the remaining 2 attack battleships are not a big threat. The attack power of other auxiliary ships is not strong, and the situation will improve if they can hold on for a while longer. Sure enough, the Starry Sky Star Destroyer quickly completed the charging of its main gun and hit another Starry Sky class destroyer among the enemy ships. This shot successfully destroyed the enemy's attack ship, leaving only the last Starry Sky class assault ship and 4 auxiliary warships. At this time, the threat posed by enemy ships has significantly decreased, and as long as we can survive the next round of attacks, final victory is almost within our grasp. But suddenly, Lin Kong was startled. He realized that there was still an enemy ship left in the enemy camp that had not yet appeared. No, where's the last attacking warship? This battle is not over yet. He soon realized that another dangerous enemy ship, this Starry Sky class submarine, had not yet appeared, and this submarine was one of the enemy's strongest attack forces, enough to pose a fatal threat to the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. Oh no, is it too late? Lin Kong's heart sank. At this moment, a beam of white light suddenly shot out from the darkness near the Starry Sky Mothership and bombarded the Starry Sky Mothership with shocking force. Boom! The system alarm sounded. Alert! Alert! Starship suffered a strong attack and has been damaged by more than 80%. The overall performance has dropped by 50%, and the speed has dropped by 80%. Lin Kong's heart almost jumped out. Who could have thought that the enemy would not attack the huge target of Star Destroyer, but attack his Star Mothership? The Starry Sky Mothership had been hiding in the meteorite group, and its location was extremely concealed. How could it be discovered by the enemy's ship? If the Starry Sky Mothership had not strengthened its defense, it would probably have been destroyed by now. However, the crisis was not over yet. Not far from the Starry Sky Mothership, a small black warship appeared and quickly rushed towards the Starry Sky Mothership. Seeing this, Lin Kong hurriedly prepared to command the Starry Sky Star Destroyer to counterattack, but it had just completed a main gun attack, and the main gun was still cooling down, so it had no time to support the Starry Sky Mothership. The space tractor and space mining ship, which were farther away, were completely unable to come to the rescue. What was worse was that these two warships were almost scrapped and could not be relied on at all. At this moment, the Starry Sky mech on the Starry Sky Mothership suddenly lit up with two deep blue lights. The mech flipped in the air, quickly separated from the battleship, and rushed towards the enemy ship. The giant sword in the hand of Star Mecha flashed with cold light, like a warrior who was ready to die and was ready to meet the enemy's final blow. The Starry Sky class submarine finally noticed the black mecha, and then its secondary guns began to charge and launched multiple attacks at the Starry Sky mecha. However, the Star Mech did not dodge. Instead, it activated its energy shield and rushed directly towards the attacks. After a round of attacks, the mecha's energy shield was shattered, its left arm disappeared, and sparks appeared on its body. However, the Star Mecha still held the giant sword tightly, staring at the front with an unwavering gaze, trying its best to block the attack for the Star Mothership. Alarm! Alarm! Number 1 Star Mech suffered a severe attack and the damage level has reached 90%. Even though the mecha was covered in wounds, it still burst out at an astonishing speed without hesitation and rushed towards the Starry Sky class submarine. The enemy's Starry Sky class submarine had just completed a round of attack, and its main and secondary guns were still cooling down. It was completely unprepared to meet this sudden attack. Finally, the giant sword of the Starry Sky mecha slashed fiercely at the Starry Sky class submarine in a flash of light, and a huge gap suddenly appeared on the hull. Chapter 7. Clearing the first-level alien battlefield. Then, the Starry Sky mecha rushed into the interior of the Starry Sky submarine, through the gap, and immediately caused a loud explosion. The entire Starry Sky submarine was instantly blown apart and turned into a pile of wreckage. Although the Star Mecha has an attack power of only 4 stars and a size of only 15 meters, it appears very small compared to the huge Star-class submarine. It is very difficult and time-consuming for a small combat unit like the Star Mech to destroy a huge warship. If the enemy ship cannot be destroyed quickly, the consequences will be disastrous if it is counterattacked. However, Lin Kong did not choose to fight the enemy ship head-on, but decisively activated the self-destruction program and rushed directly into the core area of the Starry Sky class submarine. The power of the self-destruction eventually destroyed the Starry Sky class submarine. This method is almost impossible to succeed under normal circumstances because it requires a huge explosive force to penetrate the enemy ship's defense. But fortunately, Lin Kong strengthened the attack power of the Starry Sky mecha, and the Starry Sky submarine itself had weak defense, so this self-destruction successfully achieved its goal. Lin Kong fell silent as he looked at the Starry Sky submarine that had been reduced to wreckage. Although he had won the battle, he felt extremely sorry for losing the Starry Sky mecha, a combat unit. Lin Kong knew that, except for this Starry Sky mothership, most other warships had a certain level of intelligence and were able to perform tasks autonomously. In some cases, the warships would even make their own judgments based on the specific conditions on the battlefield. Battleships are not just mechanical existences, but like warriors, they fight side by side on the battlefield. And the Star Mecha is his loyal comrade, and Lin Kong feels deeply sorry to lose it. Lin Kong realized that he was indeed careless this time and did not notice the existence of the enemy ship in advance. He almost suffered a disastrous defeat due to negligence, and even the sacrifice of the Star Mecha might not be able to make up for the lost combat units. All of this was caused by Lin Kong's misjudgment, not considering the enemy's full strength. It was this negligence that almost ruined his entire fleet and also cost him the Star Mecha. But no matter what, after losing the Starry Sky submarine, the situation on the front battlefield finally became clear. In the end, the Starry Sky Star Destroyer only suffered minor damage and successfully destroyed the remaining enemy ships, and the battle ended. Ding! Congratulations to the player for successfully clearing the first-level alien battlefield and becoming the first human to clear the first-level alien battlefield. Your name will be passed down through the ages and admired by thousands of people. Announcement to the whole server. Player Lin Kong has successfully cleared the first-level alien battlefield. As the first player to clear the alien battlefield, he will be rewarded with an additional 100,000 energy points, 1 Starry Sky Crystal, and 1 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal. We hope that the player will keep up the good work and create more glories. Players who clear the easy difficulty, level 1 foreign battlefield, will be rewarded with 50,000 energy points, 1 Starry Sky Crystal, and their commander level will be upgraded by 1 level. They will also receive 1 Starry Sky Frigate Advanced Crystal, 1 Starry Sky Destroyer Advanced Crystal, and 1 Starry Sky Shield Ship Advanced Crystal. Seeing these huge rewards, Lin Kong was completely stunned. 150,000 energy points. This is not a small amount. It is equivalent to the result of his mining for several months. With an additional reward of 100,000, this is undoubtedly a generous return. 150,000 energy points. Even Lin Kong couldn't imagine how many days of mining he would have to do to accumulate so many energy points. Moreover, he also harvested a large number of precious Starry Sky crystals and Universal Starry Sky Advanced crystals. The value of these materials far exceeded the energy points, especially the rare item, Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal, which can help him upgrade the Starry Sky level combat unit to a higher level Galaxy level unit, which is enough to give Lin Kong an absolute advantage in future battles. However, Lin Kong didn't know that the most valuable reward was not the energy points, but these Starry Sky crystals and Starry Sky Advanced crystals. These crystals could not only improve his combat power, but also bring him a huge advantage in future battles. The release of the server-wide announcement caused a sensation in the entire gaming world. Countless players were discussing it, and the chat channel instantly became very lively. Server-wide announcement? This is the first time it has appeared. Who is Lin Kong? I, Zhao Ritian, refuse to accept the fact. Damn it, 100,000 energy points are enough to buy a star battle cruiser. It's simply outrageous. What is a first-level alien battlefield? How come I have never encountered one? I heard that everyone who has seen an alien battlefield is dead, but someone actually came out alive. I also heard it from others. Lin Kong is really amazing. He can actually pass the foreign battlefield. It is said that even the simplest difficulty has a guard fleet. The difficulty is extremely high. These fleets use tactics flexibly, and their lineups are different every time. Even if they have the same 10 warships, there is a high probability that they will not be able to win. I heard that a certain boss who owned this star battle cruiser also had a breakdown. It's so scary. These discussions made Lin Kong's name instantly resound throughout the entire gaming world, and he had become the focus of everyone's discussion. If the reputation value has an upper limit, Lin Kong's reputation is almost full. Now everyone knows this name, Lin Kong. At this time, Lin Kong was not affected by these server-wide announcements. He was still immersed in the consideration of how to use these rewards. 150,000 energy points. The most urgent task at the moment was to repair the battleship. Although the Star Tractor and Star Mining Ship are vital to him, their attack power is almost zero, and he urgently needs to improve the overall strength of the warships. Lin Kong first considered the Star Repair Ship. This fleet unit was crucial for repairing damaged warships, and to build a base for this Star Repair Ship, 60,000 energy points were needed, and to produce one Star Repair Ship, 12,000 energy points were needed. Therefore, he first needed to consume at least 72,000 energy points. He planned to use the remaining 78,000 energy points to expand his fleet, but he knew that it was almost impossible to build a strong fleet with these resources. For example, the construction base of a Star Assault ship requires 75,000 energy points, and the production of a Star Assault ship requires another 15,000 energy points. Such an investment far exceeds his current resources. But in order to face more challenges that are coming, Lin Kong knows that how to reasonably allocate these 150,000 energy points will determine his future destiny in this starry sky. Chapter 8. Building a small fleet. In addition to the construction base of the Starry Sky Assault ship, Lin Kong can also consider building several other warship bases, such as the Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship construction base, the Starry Sky Mecha construction base, the Starry Sky Drone construction base, the Starry Sky Mechanical Soldier construction base, etc. The cost of these buildings is relatively low and suitable for the current resource situation. Specifically, it takes 40,000 energy points to build a base for a Star Reconnaissance ship, and 8,000 energy points to produce one Star Reconnaissance ship. It only takes 10,000 energy points to build a base for Star Mech, and only 500 energy points to produce one Star Mech. The construction cost of the Star Drone construction base is 5,000 energy points, and it only takes 100 energy points to produce one drone. The construction base of Starry Sky Mechanical Soldier requires 2,000 energy points, and only 20 energy points are needed to produce one mechanical soldier. In terms of cost effectiveness, it is obvious that Starry Sky Mecha, Starry Sky Drone, and Starry Sky Mechanical Soldiers are more cost-effective and cheaper which are suitable for Lin Kong's current resource situation. However, these 3 combat units have a common shortcoming: poor endurance, and must rely on warships to carry them. Currently, the only thing that can undertake this task is the starship, but the starship is too small and can only carry a limited number of units, so it cannot be produced too much. If the number of these units is insufficient, their effectiveness will be greatly reduced. Therefore, Lin Kong finally decided to build a Starry Sky repair ship, construction base, and a Starry Sky reconnaissance ship, construction base, and produce 1 Starry Sky repair ship and 3 Starry Sky reconnaissance ships. In this way, the remaining energy points are expected to be 14,000. Afterwards, he decided to spend 10,000 energy points to strengthen the Star Carrier and Star Destroyer twice, and spend another 2,000 energy points to strengthen the Star Repair Ship and 3 Star Scout ships once. The remaining 2,000 energy points are used as backup to ensure that they can be consumed in time in future battles. Strengthening combat units is a large-scale resource consumption task. Strengthening each unit once consumes 500 energy points, while the cost of strengthening twice reaches 5,000 energy points, and strengthening 3 times is even more expensive, reaching 50,000 energy points. The cost of each enhancement will double, which means that as the unit is enhanced, the required energy points will increase tenfold. Although the construction base of the Starry Sky Mothership does not require waiting time and can be completed immediately after paying enough energy points, the production process does take time. Each construction base can only produce 1 combat unit at a time, and the production time of different units is different. The production time of a warship generally takes 1 to 5 days, with a minimum of 1 day and a maximum of 5 days. The production time of combat units such as Starry Sky Mecha is much faster. Starry Sky Mecha can produce several Starry Sky Mecha in a day. Starry Sky Drone can produce more than a dozen in a day, and even Starry Sky Mechanical Soldiers can produce dozens in a day. The only way to increase the production speed is to upgrade the level of the Starry Sky Mothership. As the level of the Starry Sky Mothership increases, the production speed will also increase accordingly. After 3 days of waiting, all production targets were finally completed and all were reinforced. At this time, Lin Kong's fleet configuration had changed. Starship, Enhancement +2. Level 1 Starship, special battleship that can grow, size, 120 meters long, 40 meters wide, 25 meters high, attack power. Defense, speed, sustainability, equipment, 1 missile turret, 2 anti-aircraft turrets, 10 mechanical soldiers, 1 space tractor, 1 space star destroyer, 1 space repair ship, 3 space reconnaissance ships. Currently owned construction bases: Star Traction Ship Manufacturing Base 1, Star Mining Ship Manufacturing Base 1, Star Repair Ship Manufacturing Base 1, Star Reconnaissance Ship Manufacturing Base 1. Buildable: 10 defensive turrets, 1 space mechanical soldier construction base, 1 space drone construction base, 1 space mecha construction base, 1 space assault ship construction base. Current energy points: 3,786. Upgrade conditions: commander level reaches level 2. All constructions are completed. Star Crystal *1. Star Destroyer, Enhancement +2. Level, Star Class, Volume, 2,600 meters long, 320 meters wide, 210 meters high, attack power, defense power. Speed, sustainability, equipment, main gun 1, energy shield 1, advanced conditions, Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal *10, 500,000 energy points. Starry Sky Repair Ship, Enhancement +1, Level, Starry Sky Class, Volume, 1,200 meters long, 280 meters wide, 220 meters high, attack power, defense power. Speed, sustainability, equipment, main gun 1, secondary gun 2, energy shield 1, advanced conditions, Star Repair Ship Advanced Crystal 10, 12,000 energy points. Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship, Enhancement +1, Level, Starry Sky Class, Volume, 1,300 meters long, 200 meters wide, 150 meters high, attack power, defense power. Speed, sustainability, equipment, main gun 1, secondary gun 6, energy shield 1, advanced conditions, Star Reconnaissance Ship Advanced Crystal 10, 8,000 energy points. Now, Lin Kong already has a large fleet: a Star Destroyer, a Star Repair Ship, 3 Star Scout ships, a Star Tractor ship, a Star Mining ship, and a Star Mothership. A total of 7 warships formed a small fleet. Now, Lin Kong's combat power has exceeded 900,000, approaching 1 million. In the current state, if he challenges the simple difficulty, first level alien battlefield, again, it will be no problem at all. Unfortunately, however, in the next 3 days, Lin Kong never encountered the foreign battlefield again. According to the information he got from the chat channel, the foreign battlefield did not seem to be common. Although there are many players in the area where Lin Kong is located, not many people have actually encountered the exotic battlefield. However, star beasts are relatively common, and many people have fought against star beasts. Just as Lin Kong was leisurely mining, a system prompt suddenly broke his peace. Ding. In this area, a player has triggered the large first-order alien battlefield. The large first-order alien battlefield will be opened in 10 minutes. All players in this area will be automatically teleported to the large first-order alien battlefield. Large-scale first-level exotic battlefield is a special multiplayer dungeon. After clearing the dungeon, rewards will be calculated based on the contribution ranking, and all players who died in the large-scale first-level exotic battlefield will be resurrected. If you fail to clear the dungeon, the area will be wiped out. Lin Kong was shocked. It turned out that the foreign battlefield was not just a personal copy, but also a special multiplayer copy in which all players would participate. Chapter 9. Large-scale first-level alien battlefield. It has been detected that the area you are in is a novice area, and the difficulty will be automatically adjusted to simple difficulty. The system's prompt sound broke Lin Kong's contemplation, and then the regional chat channel instantly exploded. What? There's a multiplayer instance? Who triggered it? Oh my god, if we fail to clear the instance, everyone will be killed. Isn't this embarrassing for us? That's right. I haven't developed anything yet. I only have these few star mining ships. Wouldn't I just be cannon fodder? However, fortunately, we have the boss Lin Kong in our district. This time it shouldn't be a big problem. Master Lin Kong is a master with a combat power of nearly 1 million. He can definitely pass this foreign battlefield easily. That's right. I don't know what you are afraid of. It's just a simple foreign battlefield. Even without Master Lin Kong, it's still easy, right? Except for a few players who were a bit panicked, most people were not too nervous. Although they had no experience in foreign battlefields, they thought that a simple difficulty dungeon should not be too difficult. However, only Lin Kong knew how terrifying the simple difficulty copy was. After all, he was the only player who successfully cleared the simple copy. After hearing the system's prompt, Lin Kong was stunned for a moment. He did not trigger the first-level alien battlefield, but it was triggered by other players. Lin Kong knew that he had to prepare immediately, so he immediately ordered all nearby warships to return to the vicinity of the Starry Sky Mothership to replenish energy, check the status of each ship, and prepare for war. After 10 minutes of waiting, the system emitted a red light that instantly enveloped the area where Lin Kong was. All the warships disappeared out of thin air, and Lin Kong and other players immediately appeared in an unfamiliar star field. Behind them was a huge, desolate planet, with pits and craters all over its surface, and the wreckage of warships. Apparently, a huge battle had taken place here, and the scene of the star field made Lin Kong even more nervous. The system issued a new prompt. Ding. The player has successfully entered the large-scale first-order alien battlefield. The current difficulty is easy. The player will face an attack from a battleship cruise fleet. Please be prepared to destroy all enemy warships, or survive for 7 days to complete the challenge. Battlecruiser main fleet configuration. Starry Sky Battlecruiser, *1. Starry Sky Battleship, *4. Starry Sky Cruiser, *16. Starry Sky Command Ship, *64. Starry Sky Frigate, *256. Starry Sky Destroyer, *512. Starry Sky Assault Ship, *512. Starry Sky Submarine, *256. Starry Sky Shield Ship, *256. Starry Sky Repair Ship, *256. Starry Sky Energy Supply Ship, *256. Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship, *256. A total of 2,645 warships. It's over, it's all over. Are you kidding me? 2,645 warships? How can we fight them? Can we win? Don't be ridiculous. How can our shabby warships possibly compete with so many enemy ships? Even with Boss Lin Kong, it's impossible for us to pass the level so easily. After seeing the enemy fleet's configuration, the regional chat instantly fell into wailing. 2,645 warships. This made everyone feel extremely desperate. Although the players have more than 20,000 warships, most of them are star tractor ships and star mining ships, and only a few hundred can actually be used in combat. High-level battleships were even rarer. In addition to Lin Kong, only a few players in the entire area had battleships, 1 star battleship and 3 star cruisers. The enemy had 21 battleships, overwhelming the players' battleships in number. Such a gap was almost despairing. Lin Kong was also shocked when he saw the enemy fleet. 2,645 warships were simply overwhelming in numbers. Even if he had the powerful weapon, Star Destroyer, it would not be easy to defeat all these enemy ships, especially when facing the concentrated fire of so many enemy ships. Even the Star Destroyer could hardly withstand such a huge pressure. At this moment, Lin Kong understood that he could not complete this battle alone, and he had to rely on the help of other players to have a chance of survival. In the star field where all the players were, more than 20,000 warships of all sizes were floating in the starry sky. In the middle of the star field, a silver-white warship stood out like a sharp sword, and it was particularly eye-catching. This was Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer, and its unique appearance and dazzling brilliance attracted the attention of many players. Wow, this is Boss Lin Kong's Star Destroyer. So cool, I wish I could own one. This shape, this temperament, it really deserves to be the most powerful Star Destroyer. Although it's cool, don't forget that there is only one Star Destroyer. No matter how powerful it is, it can't change the entire battle situation. Don't pour cold water on us, at least with Boss Lin Kong here. We still have hope, even if it's slim. While these players were discussing, several main fleets quickly approached Lin Kong. They finally stopped and approached Lin Kong's fleet. Ding! Player Wang Xinyu requests a call. Lin Kong was stunned for a moment after hearing the system prompt. He recognized the name, Wang Xinyu, who was active in the chat channel before. He was the second strongest player in the area and the owner of the Starry Sky battleship. Accept the call request. Lin Kong clicked on the call invitation, and then a familiar voice came. Boss Lin Kong, I have created a small group here where we can discuss combat deployment. Boss Lin Kong, please add it. Ding! Wang Xinyu shared a group chat. Would you like to join? There is actually a group chat? Lin Kong was a little surprised. Lin Kong had looked at the system functions before, but did not find the group chat module. In fact, the group chat module was hidden in the friend module, and Lin Kong had not noticed it before. Soon, Lin Kong agreed to join the group chat, because if he didn't communicate with other players about deployment, it would be impossible for everyone to win the battle alone. Ding! Player Lin Kong joined the chat group. As soon as the group chat was opened, several welcome messages came one after another. Wang Xinyu, welcome to join Mr. Lin Kong. Li Sini, welcome to join Mr. Lin Kong. Zhao Mingpeng, welcome. Qi Fei. Lin Kong glanced at the group chat and found that there were only 5 members in total. In addition to himself, the remaining 4 were Wang Xinyu, Li Sini, Zhao Mingpeng, and Qi Fei. They were all lucky enough to have drawn the main battleship at the beginning of the game. Lin Kong couldn't help but sigh that not everyone can have such luck. In fact, there are more lucky players who have drawn the main battleship, but due to some reasons, many players have died early. The area that originally had 10,000 people now has only more than 5,000 people left, and the death rate is shocking. Chapter 10, Combat Discussion. Previously in this area, there was a lucky player who drew the Star Battlecruiser, but unfortunately, he died at the beginning of the game. This incident once again reminds everyone that good luck does not mean it can last forever. If you want to become a truly strong person, you must maintain good luck and strength for a long time. Wang Xinyu, you all have battleships, and you should all be aware of the difficulty of this instance. We must unite as one to pass this instance. Do you have any good suggestions? Qi Fei, I think we should let those players without combat ships go to the periphery to resist the attack, and then we will concentrate the power of all combat ships to destroy some of the opponent's warships first, so that there is hope. Li Sini, that's a good idea, but it's a bit idealistic. Those players are simply not willing to be cannon fodder. After all, lost warships cannot be restored, and no one is willing to die for others. Zhao Mingpeng, well, I think you're right. Qi Fei, I know no one wants to be cannon fodder, but if we don't, how can we defeat an enemy fleet that is several times larger than ours? Qi Fei, no matter how difficult it is, we have to work hard to convince those players, otherwise we have no chance of winning. Li Sini, this idea is simply not feasible. It is human nature to seek good fortune and avoid danger. It is impossible for untrained people to give unified command in a short period of time. Zhao Mingpeng, well, I think you guys are right. Qi Fei, Li Sini, Wang Xinyu. Li Sini, Zhao Mingpeng, brother, we are here to discuss issues, not to let you repeat yourself. Zhao Mingpeng, but I think what you said is really good. I don't have anything to add. Li Sini, Wang Xinyu, ahem, why doesn't that Boss Lin Kong say anything? Does Boss Lin Kong have any good suggestions? After hearing everyone's discussion, Lin Kong felt that he couldn't continue diving. So he said, I do have a suggestion, but it's also quite difficult. The other 4 people's eyes suddenly lit up, and they all looked at Lin Kong expectantly. Wang Xinyu, what do you think, Mr. Lin Kong? Tell us so we can discuss it. After all, Lin Kong's fighting power was unquestionable, and it was higher than the combined fighting power of the four of them. If they wanted to win this battle, they would ultimately have to rely on the big boss, Lin Kong. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Kong proposed his own strategy. I need to organize other players who have drawn combat warships and auxiliary warships. You lead all combat warships and some auxiliary warships to hide. Then, I will lead some auxiliary warships to attack first and destroy the enemy's main warships. When you come out to cooperate with me, we will continue to fight and destroy the enemy's combat warships. This may still give us a glimmer of hope. Lin Kong's suggestion was very direct. Compared with letting ordinary players act as cannon fodder, it was obviously more feasible to gather players with combat effectiveness to organize and cooperate. After all, most players were smart people. They knew that if they did not cooperate, they would perish together. Everyone was silent for a while, and Wang Xinyu finally spoke up. Boss Lin Kong, how confident are you that you can destroy the enemy's main battleship? Seeing Lin Kong so confident, Wang Xinyu was a little hesitant. He knew that although the Star Destroyer was powerful, the enemy's main battleship was not easy to destroy, especially under the protection of the fleet. Lin Kong's answer was still firm. Prepare 5 Starry Sky Shield ships, 5 Starry Sky Repair ships, and 10 Starry Sky Energy Supplement ships for me. I am 90% sure that I can destroy the enemy's main battleships. Lin Kong's confidence made Wang Xinyu ponder for a moment. Although this seemed like a huge challenge, he knew that Lin Kong's combat power was far beyond what he could understand. So, Wang Xinyu didn't hesitate any longer and nodded. Okay, since Boss Lin Kong is so confident, let's give it a try. The other three had no objections. At this time, they had no choice but to rely on Lin Kong. Okay, let's act together. Soon, several people began to organize players with combat warships and auxiliary warships. In less than half a day, hundreds of warships were organized. Although not all players participated, almost 90% of the warships had been gathered. Although not all combat and auxiliary warships of these players participated, their organizational ability was obviously much stronger than Lin Kong's. If it were Lin Kong himself, he would not be sure that he could organize it so quickly. In fact, many of the people who organized these warships joined because of Lin Kong's reputation. After all, Lin Kong was a big boss in the entire server announcement, and his reputation resounded throughout the game world, and many people were willing to follow his command. Not long after, Wang Xinyu brought 10 Starry Sky Shield ships, 10 Starry Sky Repair ships, and 10 Starry Sky Energy Replenishment ships to the Lin Kong fleet and handed them over to Lin Kong for command. Although Lin Kong only requested 5 Starry Sky Shield ships and 5 Starry Sky Repair ships, Wang Xinyu still paid twice as many shield ships and repair ships to ensure that everything would be safe. If it weren't for the limited number of Starry Sky Energy Replenishment ships, he would even have planned to double the number. Lin Kong was moved to see such generous support. After all, this assistance undoubtedly gave him more security. Soon, Lin Kong also created a group chat and pulled these auxiliary battleship players into it. Wow, Big Brother Lin Kong is so cute. Big Brother, please take me with you. Big Brother, you are my idol. After these players entered the group chat, they all expressed their admiration for Lin Kong. Although their combat power was not outstanding compared to ordinary players, they still had a certain combat power. The combat power of the auxiliary warship itself was relatively low, and its main task was to provide support for the combat warship. Chapter 11 Cruel Large-Scale First-Level Foreign Battlefield. However, they did not have any combat warships and only had auxiliary warships, but they could not exert much strength. Its survivability is indeed worrying. Now that they have met the big guy who is number 1 on the list, they naturally have to please him. If you meet him outside one day, you can seek protection. If the battle starts later, you must do your best to protect my Star Destroyer and not let it get hurt at all, otherwise this battle will be very difficult. Faced with the players' flattery, Lin Kong did not say much, but just told them the tasks that each of them needed to complete. Don't worry, Boss Lin Kong. As long as I'm here, I will make sure your Star Destroyer doesn't get hurt at all. Yes, even if my Star Shield ship is blown up, I will still stand in front of Boss Lin Kong. Swear to protect Boss Lin Kong until death. Protect the boss. Looking at the chat group, full of high morale, Lin Kong didn't say much. I just don't know if these people can do what they say when the war breaks out. On the battlefield, all players are preparing for battle. Even those ordinary players who only had star tractors and star mining ships were organized and divided into dozens or hundreds of battleship teams. If you want to organize all these people together, it would definitely be impossible. After all, the more people there are, the more difficult it is to organize. But it is still easy to just let them organize themselves into small groups. Although it is still impossible to command these players, at least they will not become a group of scattered sand before the fight even starts. The Starfleet Alliance is recruiting. Join us, and we will be brothers. Let's fight passionately together. Thunderfleet recruits all kinds of players, led by combat ship players, to crush the darkness with thunder. The Skyfleet Alliance is recruiting. Anyone is welcome. Currently, 57 players have joined, including 2 players who own combat warships. Invincible Fleet. For a while, the regional chat channel was filled with information about various fleet alliances recruiting. It's just like when playing games, various gangs are recruiting people. It's very intense. In a short period of time, some fleet alliances even have hundreds of members. It is human nature to stick together for warmth. Under the organization of various human ambitious people, the human fleet also reached a short-term cooperative alliance. Of course, the strongest fleet alliance is still the 5 temporary small groups, including Lin Kong, which have assembled 90 of the combat warships and auxiliary warships, which are the main combat force. Soon, the warships on the battlefield, under the organization of various fleet alliances, were stationed in various areas of the star field, ready for battle. More than 20,000 warships are densely packed throughout the entire star field, and the scene is very spectacular. Lin Kong also controlled the fleet, found a place to hide, and waited for the enemy fleet to arrive. About half a day later, the regional chat channel suddenly became lively. Here they come, the fleet is coming. Damn, these densely packed warships look so scary. Open fire quickly, strike first, and shoot them down. It's over. After one round of attack, we didn't destroy a single enemy ship. How can we continue playing? This gap is too big. The enemy ship has launched an attack. Ah, my battleship. Is this the end of the world? In a star field not far away, countless warships were flashing with light and appeared silently on the battlefield. Those thousands of warships were densely packed and arranged in an orderly manner, just like a well-trained professional army. That scene was full of oppression. It's totally incomparable to the players. Even if the player has more than 20,000 warships, they are like refugees compared to this. The moment the enemy fleet appeared, the player launched an attack. The intermittent and disorganized attacks flew all over the sky, attacking the enemy fleet like raindrops. However, the enemy fleet simply lit up a series of shields and successfully intercepted all attacks. After one round of attack, not even a single enemy ship was destroyed. At most, only some of the warship shields were broken. Such an outrageous scene made the players, who had just gained some confidence, feel despair. In addition to the low attack power of the player's warship, the most important thing is that the coordination between players is too poor. If all players could launch a concentrated fire attack, even if the attack power was poor, with more than 20,000 warships, it would not be impossible to not be able to shoot down a single warship. You know, there are also some combat ships among the players. The attack power of these combat warships is no worse than that of enemy warships. Of course, the coordination of the enemy warships was also quite perfect, and various types of warships were used to the extreme, which led to this effect. After all, players have only just come into contact with battleships and have not yet figured out how battleships fight. After the player launched a round of attacks, the enemy fleet soon launched a counterattack. All enemy warships lit up with rays of light, and a neat round of attacks came towards the player's fleet. At that moment, countless players' warships were hit and exploded like fireworks. In just one round, hundreds of warships were destroyed. At this moment, the fleet of players fell into chaos, and countless fleets were running around on the battlefield like headless flies. At this moment, the chat group of the 5-member group also fell into silence. They were also stunned by the scene before them. This scene is so shocking, it's a complete crush. Wang Xinyu. Are you still fighting like this? Li Sini. There is no way to fight. Zhao Mingpeng, admit defeat. If you surrender, you lose half. Qi Fei, no, we can't give up. We haven't lost yet. We still have boss Lin Kong. Li Sini, this is a crushing defeat. There is no power to resist. There is no hope. Qi Fei, no, my fate is in my own hands. Even if I die, I will never give up. In fact, they all felt that there was no hope, mainly because the scene was too despairing and they could not see any possibility of winning at all. Even when Lin Kong saw this scene, he no longer had the confidence he had at the beginning. He even doubted whether he could destroy a main enemy ship, let alone all of them. However, the arrow has been drawn and must be shot. Soon, Lin Kong found the strongest, Starry Sky class battlecruiser from the enemy fleet. The Starry Sky class battlecruiser was in the center of the fleet, surrounded by dozens of escort fleet groups for protection, and there were also several Starry Sky-class shield ships blocking in front. It is extremely difficult to destroy the opponent. Success or failure depends on this one move. Star Destroyer, activate. Chapter 12, the devastating 10-star attack. Upon receiving the command, this Starry Sky Star Destroyer immediately burst into a dazzling white light, and a terrifying white light attack was instantly launched. It streaked across the distant battlefield and instantly shot into the center of the enemy fleet. Suddenly, the enemy fleet felt the powerful attack, and the Star-class shield ships all opened their shields with all their strength. 3 shields appeared to block the attack route of the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. However, in just a moment, the 3 shields were pierced instantly as if they were made of paper. The white light penetrated the shield and directly hit the Starry Sky-class battlecruiser behind it. The Starry Sky-class battlecruiser, with a 5-star defense capability, was directly blown up, and even this Starry Sky-class frigate behind it was also affected. At this moment, the entire battlefield was silent. The regional chat channel exploded instantly. Fuck, what's going on? The enemy's main ship was destroyed in one shot? Handsome, really damn handsome. Star-class Star Destroyer, so terrifying. Is this the value of the Star-class Star Destroyer? When I save up enough energy points, I will buy one too. Gods will be killed if they stand in my way, and Buddhas will be killed if they stand in my way. Master Lin Kong is awesome. Master Lin Kong is so powerful. As expected, a being with a combat power of nearly 1 million is truly terrifying. At this moment, the group chat of the 5-person group was instantly boiling. Wang Xinyu. Horrible, really horrible. Master Lin Kong is indeed worthy of being the one who can clear the foreign battlefield. Li Xini. Wow, Mr. Lin Kong is so handsome. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Chi Fei. Boss Lin Kong really did it. There is hope. We still have hope. Zhao Mingpeng. Boss Lin Kong 666. The auxiliary battleship group chat created by Lin Kong was also full of exclamations and praises. So handsome, so handsome. From now on, I will be a die-hard fan of Mr. Lin Kong. Swear to protect Boss Lin Kong until death. The boss is simply a godlike existence. At this moment, all the players were excited because they saw hope. All the players' efforts are no longer meaningless, as they now have a direction to work towards. What people fear most is having no hope. As long as there is a glimmer of hope, they will not give up. Even if it means death, we must move forward. Soon, the players who were beaten and scattered like flies began to regroup and move towards Lin Kong. At this time, the enemy warships also reacted and instantly locked onto the position of the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. Such a high attack, Star Destroyer, naturally became the first target. Countless attacks instantly hit the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. The human player fleet also discovered the enemy's intentions. Many players controlled their own star tractors and star mining ships and directly blocked the attack path. They attempted to use the hulls of the Starry Sky Tractor and Starry Sky mining ship to block those attacks. Humanity has never lacked unsung heroes. Even though they knew that damaged warships could not be restored, they would still use their warships to resist attacks without hesitation. Because they knew that Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer was the only hope for victory in this war. As long as the Star Destroyer still exists, they have hope. Stars will always fall, but what will remain forever? Human civilization will never be destroyed. With the blocking of a large number of warships, most of the attacks were blocked at the periphery, but a few attacks still penetrated the warship protection net. Although their warships have poor attack power, their advantage of large numbers of warships is also demonstrated. Looking at the attacks about to hit the Star Destroyer, the owner of a Star Shield ship spoke. Brothers, it's our turn to perform. Let everyone know that our auxiliary warships are also useful. Come on, let the storm come even harder. Fearless. Soon, 10 Star Shield ships blocked the Star Destroyer, and no one retreated. At this moment, Lin Kong felt his blood boiling and felt the passion and excitement. 10 Star Shield ships lit up their light blue energy shields, providing 360-degree all-round protection for the Star Destroyer. Countless attacks hit the light blue energy shields, causing them to dim quickly. Soon, the energy shield of a Star Shield ship was broken, and this Star Shield ship did not hesitate and used its huge body to push forward. Although the defense of the Star Shield ship was as high as 7 stars, it could not withstand the concentrated fire of countless warships and was soon damaged. Upon seeing this, another Star Shield ship rushed forward and replaced the damaged Star Shield ship, and only then was it able to withstand this wave of attacks. The surrounding Star Repair ships and Star Energy Replenishment ships hurried forward to repair the Star Shield ship and replenish energy. In this wave of attacks, the human player camp suffered heavy losses and hundreds of warships were destroyed. Fortunately, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer was saved. This made the players breathe a sigh of relief and boosted their confidence. After a while, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer completed the charging of its main gun and immediately locked onto an enemy, Starry Sky class battleship, and launched an attack. However, this time the enemy warships were clearly on guard, and countless escort fleets surrounded and protected those Star-class battleships. However, they underestimated the attack power and penetration ability of the Star Destroyer. This time, the Starry Sky Star Destroyer directly penetrated 5 shields with one shot, 2 Starry Sky shield ships, 1 Starry Sky frigate, and then hit the Starry Sky battleship. He directly completed a stunning 1-on-4 victory, truly invincible. At this moment, the enemy fleet panicked. This was already the strongest defensive state of the fleet, but it was still destroyed by one shot. This means that they are simply unable to withstand the attack of the Star Destroyer, even if they could use the stacking method to block the warships in front of the main battleship. However, the Starry Sky Star Destroyer has such amazing penetrating power that it can penetrate several or even dozens of warships at once. Even if the main battleship was saved, the loss would not be much less than if the main battleship was destroyed. Main battleships are important, but other battleships are equally important. Without the assistance of other warships, the main battleship will not be able to exert much combat power. After all, their main battleships cannot launch super specification attacks like Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer. The attack power of the Starry Sky battleship is only 6 stars, and the attack power of the Starry Sky cruiser is only 5 stars. With this kind of attack power, it can only destroy a battleship at most, and it is impossible to launch a penetrating attack. Soon, the enemy fleet rushed towards the human player camp frantically, aiming directly at the Star Destroyer. In an attempt to break through the defense, break through the formation, and eliminate the huge threat of Star Destroyer. Chapter 13, A Pitiful Victory. However, although the human player camp's attack ability is not very good, its defense ability is very strong. There are more than 20,000 warships, and they cannot be dispersed just by wanting to. Although the overall performance of the Starry Sky Tractor ship and Starry Sky mining ship is far inferior to those attack warships, and even inferior to the auxiliary warships. But with the advantage of several times the number, they still manage to hold the defense line. As the distance between the enemy fleet and the human player fleet shortened, the enemy warships also began to suffer damage under the attack of the human player fleet. Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer also took the opportunity to launch continuous attacks. Terrifying white lights streaked across the battlefield, destroying one main battleship after another. Seeing that they could not break through the defense, the enemy fleet changed its offensive strategy and began to attack with all its strength to deal with the outer Star Traction ships and Star Mining ships. He no longer cared about Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer. Allow the Starry Sky Destroyer to continue attacking. For the enemy fleet, no matter how powerful this Star Destroyer is, there is only one of them. As long as they disperse their positions a little, they can only destroy one battleship at a time. On the human player's side, one round of attack can destroy hundreds or thousands of warships. Even if the human player fleet has up to 20,000 warships, it can be successfully cleared out with just a few dozen rounds of attacks. As time passed, the number of player warships on the battlefield became fewer and fewer, dropping from 20,000 to 10,000, and finally, only a few thousand warships were left. The enemy fleet, with more than 2,000 warships, only lost less than 200 ships. Only less than 1/10 of the number was lost. Most of them were destroyed by Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer. If this continues, the consequences will be dangerous. At this critical moment, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer finally took action and destroyed the last battleship of the enemy fleet. Since then, all 21 battleships of the enemy fleet have been destroyed. I have destroyed all the enemy battleships. Now it's your turn. The moment the enemy's main battleship was destroyed, Lin Kong immediately used the 5-person group chat to send out the message. Zhao Mingpeng got it. My warship has been thirsty for a long time. Wang Xinyu, Master Lin Kong did a great job. Now it's our turn. On the human player's side, the real main force has actually been hiding on the back of the huge planet, with hundreds of combat ships and auxiliary ships ready to go. After receiving Lin Kong's message, hundreds of huge warships formed a battle formation and suddenly rushed out from behind the huge planet. Countless flames attacked the enemy fleet. Although these players do not know how to use battleships in combat, the lethality of battleships is indeed not comparable to those Star Tractor ships and Star Mining ships. The enemy fleet was caught off guard by the sudden attack. After a wave of preemptive attacks, hundreds of warships of the enemy fleet were destroyed. The enemy fleet reacted quickly and ordered some of its warships to turn around and resist the player fleet that had just appeared. However, at this time, the difference between having main battleships and not having main battleships became apparent. The enemy fleet is simply unable to effectively resist the attack of the player's battleship, resulting in very high damage. When the enemy warships attack the player's fleet, they lack battleships, resulting in a lack of attack power and unable to cause much damage. Coupled with the threat of Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer, the enemy fleet's position is very dispersed, and the threat level is greatly reduced. For a powerful fleet, battleships are indispensable. Although the enemy fleet had more than 2,000 warships, in reality there were only more than 1,000 real combat ships. At the beginning, the enemy fleet can suppress the attack of the player fleet by relying on the numerical advantage of combat warships. However, as the player's fleet's battleships continued to perform, large numbers of enemy attack ships were destroyed, and gradually, they could no longer suppress the enemy. After a day-long battle, the situation on the battlefield has gradually become clear. The enemy fleet has been reduced from more than 2,000 warships at the beginning to only 300 or 400 ships now. The player fleet suffered even more severe losses. More than 20,000 ordinary warships were almost completely lost, with only less than 1,000 ships remaining. Moreover, each of them was seriously injured and almost disabled. More than half of the combat and auxiliary warships were lost, leaving only about 100. It can be said that this war was extremely brutal and almost resulted in mutual destruction. Even the warships in Lin Kong's hands suffered a lot of losses, leaving only one Starry Sky Star Destroyer, one Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship, and one Starry Sky Repair Ship. The other two Star Reconnaissance Ships, one Star Traction Ship, and one Star Mining Ship, were all blown up. The player auxiliary team commanded by Lin Kong also suffered heavy losses. In order to protect Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer, there were only 3 Starry Sky Shield ships, 5 Starry Sky Repair ships, and 6 Energy Replenishment ships left. After all, the powerful Starry Sky Destroyer attracted too much firepower. If it weren't for the auxiliary team's desperate protection, this Starry Sky Destroyer would have been blown up long ago. Judging from the current battle situation, the player fleet has almost secured victory. Although the enemy still had 300 or 400 warships left, they were all auxiliary warships without much attack power, and even Lin Kong could not defeat them alone. Under the powerful attack power of Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer and the attack power of other players' main battleships, the combat warships are the priority targets, and it is impossible for them to survive to the end. Wow, this is too tragic. All my warships were blown up. Not a single one is left. Is it as miserable as mine? I was wiped out in the first wave of concentrated fire. I didn't feel any sense of participation at all. Luckily, I won and can be resurrected. Otherwise, it would be terrible. This foreign battlefield is so terrifying. Fortunately, we have boss Lin Kong here. Otherwise, we would definitely lose. I also lost at the beginning. I wonder how much reward I will get at the end. Hey, I destroyed 2 battleships, so I'm definitely on the list. Are 2 a lot? Boss Lin Kong destroyed hundreds of them alone. How can we compare with Master Lin Kong? 2 is already a lot. Most people don't even have 1. By the way, how is the contribution calculated? If it is calculated based on the number of kills, then wouldn't we, the auxiliary players, have anything to do? Won't you know then? Soon, amid the players' discussions, the enemy warships were cleared out one by one. This time, the situation that Lin Kong encountered when he first entered the foreign battlefield did not occur. There was no sneak attack from the Star Submarine. In a large battlefield like this, sneak attack tactics are simply useless. This kind of large-scale battlefield requires a firepower showdown, and whoever has the stronger firepower will win. Chapter 14, Reward Settlement. Byte. Congratulations to District 90068 for successfully clearing the large-scale, first-level alien battlefield. You are the first district to clear the large-scale, first-level alien battlefield. Your district will go down in history. Announcement for the whole server. Blue Star Human District 90068 successfully cleared the large-scale, first-level alien battlefield. As the first district to clear the large-scale, first-level alien battlefield, everyone in the district will be rewarded with 50,000 energy points and 1 Starry Sky Crystal. I hope they will continue to work hard and create greater glory. Player clears the simple difficulty, large first-order alien battlefield, with a contribution rate of 87, ranking first in contribution, and is rewarded with 1 million energy points, Starry Sky Crystal, *1. Commander level increased by 1 level. Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal, *5. Starry Sky Battleship Advanced Crystal, *1. Starry Sky Cruiser Advanced Crystal, *1. Starry Sky Frigate Advanced Crystal, *3. Starry Sky Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *7. Starry Sky Assault Ship Advanced Crystal, *6. Starry Sky Shield Ship Advanced Crystal, *4. Starry Sky Command Ship Advanced Crystal, *3. Starry Sky Submarine Ship Advanced Crystal, *4. Starry Sky Repair Ship Advanced Crystal, *2. Starry Sky Energy Supplement Ship Advanced Crystal, *3. Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship Advanced Crystal, *4. As the last enemy ship was eliminated, a series of system prompts popped up. Lin Kong was instantly stunned by the rich reward. As much as 1 million energy points was equivalent to the price of 2 Starry Sky Star Destroyers. Even the most expensive Starry Sky aircraft carrier was only worth 1 million. The most important thing is that there is actually a Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel inside. Galaxy-class battleship is an advanced version of the Starry Sky-class battleship. Its combat power is simply incomparable to that of the Starry Sky-class battleship. Lin Kong looked through the contribution list again and found that in addition to the reward for his first-place ranking, the rewards for other rankings were also quite generous. The second place is Wang Xinyu, who owns the powerful battleship, Star Battleship. His combat record is also very impressive, with a contribution rate of up to 2. The reward is 500,000 energy points, but the lottery wheel is not Galaxy level, but Starry Sky level, and the other rewards are much worse than his. The third-ranked person surprised him a little. He was a player named Wu Xian. The reason why he was surprised was that this player named Wu Xian was the owner of an auxiliary battleship, the Star Shield ship. He was also the player who had previously used the Star Shield ship to block the fatal blow for Lin Kong's Star Destroyer. His contribution was as high as 1.9, almost surpassing the second-place Wang Xinyu. Is this reasonable? This is totally unreasonable. You know, Wu Xian has never destroyed a battleship, but he almost caught up with Wang Xinyu, the battleship player. The reward for third place is also very generous, with energy point rewards reaching 300,000, which is simply a wave of wealth. Even Lin Kong felt a little envious. From the 4th to the 10th, the rewards are almost the same. The energy points are all 100,000, but the other rewards are slightly different. The reward for the 11th to the 100th is 50,000 energy points. The reward for the 100th to the 1000th is 30,000 energy points, and the reward for the 1000th and above is 20,000 energy points. In other words, as long as you participate, you will get at least 20,000 energy points as a reward. You know, those ordinary players don't even have 10,000 energy points in their bodies. It can be said that everyone made a lot of money in this large-scale first-level exotic battlefield, and no one lost money. It is worth mentioning that all of Lin Kong's 30-member auxiliary team ranked in the top 100, and 2 even made it to the top 10, 1/3 and 1/7. Obviously, the calculation of contribution is not entirely based on kills. It can also be obtained through assistance. At this time, after seeing the contribution list, the regional chat channel completely exploded. Wow, I actually got the 3rd place in the contribution list. Unbelievable, really incredible. Thank you, Mr. Lin Kong. Fuck, jealousy has made me unrecognizable. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to protect boss Lin Kong. 300,000 energy points. You actually got them. I don't accept it. That's right, it's so unfair. We worked so hard to defeat so many warships, but in the end our contribution is not even as much as that of an auxiliary. What if you don't agree? I'm not just an ordinary assistant. I'm the assistant beside the boss. Haven't you seen the 87 contribution of boss Lin Kong? I accept boss Lin Kong's 87 contribution, but I don't accept your 1.9. That's right, this is just a pendant. It's not difficult to operate. I can do it too. Be content, everyone. With boss Lin Kong leading us, we have all made a lot of money. What else are we not satisfied with? Don't talk anymore. You are just a pendant. You have no right to speak. Humph. What's wrong with being a pendant? You guys want to be a pendant, but you don't even have a chance. In fact, not only the regional chat channel, but even the 5-person group chat was filled with envy and jealousy. Wang Xinyu, this is outrageous. One of Lin Kong's auxiliary contributions almost caught up with mine. Li Xini, I'm so depressed that I'm not 3rd. If I had known earlier, I would have gone to assist boss Lin Kong. Li Xini, the gap between the 3rd and 4th place is huge, a difference of 20 energy points, a huge loss. Chi Fei, you are all so awesome. I am only 5th. Zhao Mingpa. At this time, In addition to the area where Lin Kong was, other human areas on Blue Star were also in a state of excitement. There are 10,000 people in one district, and there are more than 1 million districts in total on Blue Star. Damn, is Area 90068 so powerful? They even cleared the large-scale First-Order alien battlefield. Why am I not in Area 90068? 50,000 energy points. It's so sad. Our district is still struggling, but other districts have taken off. It's just luck. If our district encounters a large-scale foreign battlefield, the reward will be ours. Brother, wake up and stop bragging. If we really encounter a large-scale foreign battlefield, we will definitely be doomed. You don't really think you haven't encountered it in other districts, do you? There are a million districts, and there will always be someone who encounters it. Why did you clear it now? That's because they are too weak. Our district is so strong that we even have 2-star battle cruisers. How can we not be able to defeat them if we meet them? Then have you heard of anyone in our district clearing a single-player foreign battlefield? You can't even fight in a single-player alien battlefield, and you still want to fight in a large-scale alien battlefield? Why don't you go to the sky? If you want to die, don't take us with you. Chapter 15 Galaxy-Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel. After the rewards were distributed, Lin Kong first picked up the Galaxy-Class Battleship Lottery Wheel. There are only 2 ways to obtain Galaxy-Class Battleship. One is to draw it from the lottery wheel, and the other is to upgrade through Starry Sky-Class Battleship. Compared with this Starry Sky-Class Battleship, the Galaxy-Class Battleship is very powerful, and its basic attributes are exactly twice as high as those of the Starry Sky-Class Battleship. Taking the Starry Sky-Class Star Destroyer as an example, the attack power of the Starry Sky-Class Star Destroyer is 8 stars, while the attack power of the Galaxy-Class Battleship reaches a terrifying 16 stars. The attack power of 10 stars can easily destroy any Star-class battleship, let alone the terrifying 16 stars. For the same type of warship, the difference between the Starry Sky class and the Galaxy class is as huge as heaven and earth. Of course, if it is a unit with poor basic attributes, such as a Starry Sky Tractor ship, with only 1 star of attack power, after reaching the Galaxy level, it will only have 2 stars of attack power. Therefore, not all Galaxy-class battleships are very strong. The combat effectiveness of some Galaxy-class battleships is not even as good as that of Starry Sky-class battleships. However, each battleship has different functions, and after reaching the Galaxy level, the corresponding functions will also be improved. The Galaxy-class auxiliary battleship is also a very powerful existence. For example, the Galaxy-class shield ship has a defense capability that can reach a terrifying 14 stars, and no Star-class battleship can break through its defense. The shield generated by the Galaxy-class shield ship is also very powerful. The Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel includes all types of battleships, including the Galaxy-class tractor and the Galaxy-class mining ship. If you draw these 2 battleships, you will definitely lose a lot of money. The lower the value of the warship, the larger the lottery area it occupies. The Galaxy-class tractor and Galaxy-class mining ship alone occupied 30% of the area. In other words, he has a 30 chance of drawing these 2 junk warships. Lin Kong stared at the Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Wheel and felt very nervous. Don't draw these 2 warships, don't. Lin Kong was very content. He did not ask to draw the most powerful battleship, but only hoped not to draw those 2 rubbish battleships. Even if he got the Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship, he could accept it. With a 30% chance, I shouldn't be that unlucky, right? Soon, Lin Kong chose to use the Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel. The pointer spun rapidly on the turntable and then slowly descended. When Lin Kong saw the position where the pointer was rotating, his heart suddenly skipped a beat. Damn, I can't be so unlucky, can I? Brother, please don't. The pointer was still rotating slowly, but not far in front of the pointer was the location of the Galaxy-class tractor. Further ahead is the location of the Galaxy-class mining ship. Obviously, judging from the current situation, he is likely to draw a junk battleship. However, the pointer seemed to have heard Lin Kong's prayers, and its speed dropped again, stopping a little in front of the Galaxy-class tractor, only a little distance away from the Galaxy-class tractor. And this location is actually... Am I dazzled? What did he see? He saw that the location was actually where the Galaxy aircraft carrier was located. The location of the Galaxy aircraft carrier was too small, less than 1,000th of its size, causing him to subconsciously ignore this area. He never thought that he could win the Galaxy aircraft carrier. After all, the probability is too small. However, the pointer strangely stopped in this small area, which shocked him greatly. The Galaxy aircraft carrier is a terrifying existence with both attack and defense power as high as 14 stars, and it has both offensive and defensive capabilities. Although its attack power is not as terrifying as that of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, its effect is much more powerful than that of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Lin Kong did not hesitate and directly spent 55,500 energy points to strengthen the Galaxy aircraft carrier by 3, choosing to increase its defense by 3 stars. Galaxy aircraft carrier. Although it has both offensive and defensive capabilities, it focuses more on defense. Because the Galaxy aircraft carrier itself can carry a large number of combat units with poor endurance, its own attack power is not important. For example, a Galaxy aircraft carrier carries hundreds of millions of star mechas, star drones, and star mechanical soldiers, and the terrifying combat power it generates is stronger than that of a fleet. Galaxy aircraft carrier, Enhancement +3. Level, Galaxy level. Volume, 22,000 meters long, 5,000 meters wide, 3,000 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, main guns *4, secondary guns *128, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions, Galaxy aircraft carrier advanced crystal *10, 10 million energy points. The size of the Galaxy aircraft carrier can only be described as exceeding the standard. It is 22,000 meters long, 5,000 meters wide, and 3,000 meters high. This size is enough to make people feel scared just by looking at it. Unlike normal warships, it has 4 main guns and 128 secondary guns, which is very terrifying. It's beyond the limit, too much. But it's really cool, even cooler than the Star Destroyer. Lin Kong looked at the Galaxy aircraft carrier with shining eyes, as if he was looking at a peerless beauty. In the future, he can put the Starry Sky Mothership inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier. With the terrifying defensive power of the Galaxy aircraft carrier, he doesn't have to worry about being attacked anymore. However, the current Galaxy aircraft carrier is not perfect yet, and a large number of combat units need to be produced to supplement the combat organization of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Lin Kong directly unlocked all the buildable bases, spending 100,000 energy points at once. Then the first level, Starry Sky Mothership, was upgraded to the second level, Starry Sky Mothership. Starship, Enhancement +2. Level, second level Star-class battleship, can grow into a special battleship. Volume, 220 meters long, 70 meters wide, and 45 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, defense turrets *13, Star Destroyer *1, Star Repair Ship *1, Star Reconnaissance Ship *1, Starship Aircraft Carrier *1. Currently owned construction bases, Star Traction Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Star Mining Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Star Repair Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Star Reconnaissance Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Star Mechanical Soldier Construction Base *1, Star Drone Construction Base *1, Star Mecha Construction Base *1, Star Assault Ship Construction Base *1. Buildable, Defense Turrets *20, Space Shield Ship Construction Base *1, Space Energy Replenishment Ship Construction Base *1, Space Command Ship Construction Base *1, Space Transport Ship Construction Base *1, Space Destroyer Construction Base *1, Space Frigate Construction Base *1. Current energy 0.897216. Upgrade conditions. Commander level reaches level 3. All constructions are completed. Star Crystal *1. Chapter 16. Forming a Galaxy aircraft carrier fleet. Now Lin Kong has nearly 900,000 energy points left. He chooses to use 50,000 energy points to strengthen the Starry Sky Destroyer to +3, and its attack power reaches a terrifying 11 stars. Although the Galaxy aircraft carrier has a terrifying 14-star attack power, it is also necessary to strengthen the Sky Star Destroyer. He now has 6 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals in his hand. As long as he collects 4 more, he can upgrade the Starry Sky Star Destroyer to the Galaxy Star Destroyer. By then, the Galaxy aircraft carrier and the Galaxy Star Destroyer, one attacking and one defending, will cooperate with each other and will be invincible. Then, the remaining 850,000 energy points will all be used to produce combat units and expand the combat organization of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Build a Star Shield ship, production base, 75,000. Produce 5 Star Shield ships, plus reinforcement +2, 102,500. Produce 5 Starry Sky repair ships, plus enhancement +2, 87,500. Produce 20 Starry Sky tractor ships and 20 starry sky mining ships, and strengthen them by +1, 60,000. Produce 10 star assault ships, strengthen them by +2, 205,000. Produce 100 star mechas, strengthened by +1, 100,000. Produce 1,000 starry sky drones, 100,000. Produce 5,000 starry sky mechanical soldiers, 100,000. He had almost used up all of the 850,000 energy points, leaving less than 20,000. Lin Kong's fleet now has 1 Galaxy aircraft carrier, enhanced +3, 1 Starry Sky Star Destroyer, enhanced +3, Starry Sky Shield Ship, enhanced +2, *5, Starry Sky Repair Ship, enhanced +2, *6, Starry Sky Reconnaissance Ship, enhanced +1, *1, Starry Sky Assault Ship, enhanced +2, *10, Starry Sky Traction Ship, enhanced +1, *20, Starry Sky Mining Ship, enhanced +1, *20, Starry Sky Mecha, enhanced +1, *100, Starry Sky Drone, *1000, Starry Sky Mechanical Soldiers, *5000. It is very powerful, and its combat strength has reached an astonishing 20 million. It has increased more than 20 times compared to before. However, this is far from the combat organization of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. The interior of the Galaxy aircraft carrier is very large and theoretically can carry 2 billion star mecha type combat units. If the maximum loading can be completed, the Galaxy aircraft carrier will be quite terrifying. This is also the reason why aircraft carrier combat units are so expensive. A fully equipped Galaxy aircraft carrier is even more powerful than a dozen main fleets. Although Lin Kong's current fleet organization is not perfect and lacks many types of warships, it has been able to initially demonstrate some strength. At least, if Lin Kong were to experience a large-scale first-level alien battlefield again now, he would be able to complete it alone. When Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier fleet was completed, the regional chat channel was also boiling. Wow, am I seeing right? Boss Lin Kong already has a combat power of over 20 million. This is too horrible, isn't it? How did Master Lin Kong do it? Could it be that the Galaxy aircraft carrier was drawn? Impossible. The probability of winning the Galaxy aircraft carrier is so low. How could I possibly win it? Then why did Boss Lin Kong's combat power suddenly increase so much? My combat power is less than 100,000. The gap between me and the big guys is getting bigger and bigger. Look, the second place has less than 1 million combat power, which is more than 20 times lower than that of Boss Lin Kong. Boss Lin Kong is so terrifying. Boss, do you want a pendant? I have a soft voice, a soft body. I'm easy to push over, and I can even whimper. Get out of the way, you crying monsters. Be careful, or I'll kill them with one punch. How rude. Unlike me, I only feel sorry for my brother. That's disgusting. In the vast universe, a cold meteorite slowly floats above the starry sky. Around this meteorite, there is a huge star beast, which is gnawing on the meteorite fragments floating in the starry sky. Suddenly, a ray of light flashed by. The huge star beast was instantly hit by the white light. Immediately afterwards, a warship slowly emerged from the not-so-distant star field. Several star mechanical soldiers flew over from the battleship and dragged the huge corpse of the star beast back to the battleship. After that, the battleship disappeared in this star field. Not long after, several star mining ships came from afar, docked on the meteorite, and started mining. These star mining ships and the warships that just appeared are all combat units belonging to Lin Kong. In order to achieve stable development, Lin Kong first sent out battleships to clean up the surrounding star fields and eliminate those star beasts. Then let the star mining ship carry out mining work to obtain a steady supply of energy points. These days, Lin Kong can basically obtain nearly 10,000 energy points every day. The number of star mining ships also increased from 20 to nearly 100. However, recently, his development has been restricted, and the energy points he obtains every day have increased very slowly. After all, the universe is vast, and the resources in each area are limited. In order to obtain resources, the star mining ship has to go to farther places to mine. But just sending out star mining ships will definitely not work. Because the combat power of the star mining ship is too weak, it cannot defeat those star beasts at all. Only by sending out combat ships to clear out those star beasts first can we send out star mining ships. However, battleships are expensive and Lin Kong does not have many of them, so the area available for mining is very limited. The pace of development is very slow. Now Lin Kong misses the foreign battlefield very much. Although it was dangerous, the rewards were really rich. However, You can encounter an exotic battlefield whenever you want. According to statistics, the number of exotic battlefields that appear in the entire area will not exceed 10 times. If you want to encounter a foreign battlefield, it all depends on luck. Bite. The humans of Blue Star have survived in the Star Domain battlefield for a month. We are now starting to upgrade and merge the regions. After the upgrade and merger, the 10 small regions will be merged into one large region. The player is currently in Area 90068, which will be merged with Areas 90061, 90062, 90,063, 90069, and 90,070. Regions are being merged. Please wait. Area merger successful. Current area, Area 9006. Current regional merger situation. Original District 90061, 3,328 people remaining. Original District 90062, 0 people remaining. Original District 90063, 2,980 people remaining. Original District 90064, 1,779 people remaining. Original District 90065, 3,681 people remaining. Original District 90066, 3,994 people remaining. Original District 90067, 2,597 people remaining. Original District 90068, 5,224 people remaining. Original District 90069, 3,221 people remaining. Original 90070 District, 2,888 people remaining. District 9006, the total number of people remaining is 29,692. Regional merger? Lin Kong didn't expect that the servers would be merged. Chapter 17, District 9006. What's going on in Area 90062? Why is there no one there? Lin Kong noticed that Area 90062 was a bit strange, as there was no one there. This instantly reminded him of the large-scale first-level alien battlefield. Could it be that Area 90062 had also encountered it? Otherwise, he could not have imagined that due to what circumstances, a district would have no one left alive. Soon, the information about the merger immediately attracted the attention of all Blue Star players. They soon discovered that there were very few areas with more than 5,000 people, and most areas had only 2,000 or 3,000 people left. Some even have only 1,000 or so people left. What's even more outrageous is the areas with 0 population where no one survived. In just 1 month, more than half of the human players on Blue Star disappeared. This discovery terrified the players on Blue Star. Area 9006, the chat channel, instantly became lively, just like it was at the beginning. What's going on? They're merging into a new zone. Hello everyone. Our district is in such a bad state. There are only about 3,000 people left. What's your district? There are only about 2,000 people left in our district. That's miserable. Comparing misery, 1,779 people. Who is as miserable as our district? There really is one. There is no one in District 90062. Is there anyone worse off than them? I feel relieved when I see that there are people who are worse off than us. What's going on in Area 90062? Why is there no one here? Isn't this too unlucky? We must have encountered a large-scale first-level alien battlefield. If we encounter a large-scale first-level alien battlefield, we will be wiped out in the entire area if we cannot pass it. How did you know that? Because it happened in our district. Of course we know. Fuck, you guys are actually from District 90068, the district that cleared the large-scale foreign battlefield, and I just realized it. Fuck, we're actually merged with the boss district. Boss, please take me flying. Wow, look at the rankings. Which district's boss actually has a combat power of more than 20 million, close to 30 million? How is that possible? The highest number in our district is only over 100,000. I'll go check it out. Fuck, it really is. It shocked me. Is this cheating? How can one have such high combat power? So terrifying. TSK, you are surprised by what you have seen. This is our district's boss Lin Kong. Have you heard of Boss Lin Kong? He is the first boss to clear the foreign battlefield. That's right, a bunch of country bumpkins, without any knowledge at all. I am speechless. Boss, please take me flying. The rankings are all from District 90068. Are they so scary? People from other districts naturally don't understand how terrifying Lin Kong is. Only people from District 90068 know. If Lin Kong had not existed in the first place, their area might have become a dead zone like Area 90062. The reason why District 90068 is so powerful is entirely due to the leadership of Lin Kong alone. Just when all the Blue Star players were discussing the merger, another system message appeared, interrupting everyone's discussion. Byte. The realm battlefield is about to open. There are still 10 days left before the realm battlefield opens. It is detected that the human players of Blue Star are in the novice protection period. They can decide whether to participate in the boundary battlefield. Boundary battlefield is a personal competition for all races in the star field. Rules of the realm battlefield. Death in the realm battlefield will not affect reality, but the lost combat units cannot be restored. To participate in the realm battlefield, you need to pay 10,000 energy points. If the energy points are insufficient, the corresponding combat units will be deducted. If the energy points are still insufficient, they will be directly eliminated. No need to pay energy points during the novice protection period, and you can choose not to participate. You can be exempted from participation if you have special props. Otherwise, participation is mandatory. After participating in the boundary battlefield, you can pay 1 million energy points and choose to give up and exit the boundary battlefield at any time. No need to pay during the novice protection period. You can exit at any time. Reach a certain ranking in the realm battlefield to receive generous rewards. The realm battlefield is divided into elimination rounds, challenge rounds, and ranking rounds. Knockout round. 10 million qualifying spots, 10 million energy points, 1 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, 1 10-year longevity fruit. Challenge. 100,000 qualifying spots, 20 million energy points as reward, 2 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, 2 10-year longevity fruits. Qualifying round. 10,000 promotion spots. The top 10,000 will receive 50 million energy points, 5 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, and 5 10-year longevity fruits. The top 1,000 will be rewarded with 100 million energy points, 10 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheels, and 100-year-old fruit. Ranked in the top 100, rewards, 200 million energy points, 20 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels, 2 100-year-old longevity fruits. The top 10 will be rewarded with 500 million energy points, 50 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, and 500-year-old fruits. Ranked third, reward 2 billion energy points, Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel, asterisk 100, 1,000-year-old fruit asterisk 1. Ranked second, reward 5 billion energy points, Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel, asterisk 200, 1,000-year-old fruit asterisk 2. Ranked first, reward 20 billion energy points, Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel, asterisk 1, and 10,000-year-old longevity fruit asterisk 1. The realm battlefield opens once every 10 years, and this time there are over 100 trillion players participating. For a moment, all the human players on Blue Star were excited. Hiss. This realm battlefield is so terrifying. The rewards are all in the tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. It really makes people drool. Since when have energy points been measured in 100 million? How can I, a person with less than 10,000 energy points, feel embarrassed? Participate. You must participate. There are such good rewards. If you are lucky enough to get a ranking, you will make a fortune. Stop daydreaming. Don't you see how many people are participating? That's 100 trillion. 100 trillion to fight for 10 million places. That's harder than finding a needle in a haystack. Anyway, we are in the novice protection area, and we don't have anything to lose. If we make it into the rankings, that would be 10 million energy points. Yes, I must participate, just in case I get lucky. At this moment, Lin Kong looked at the rewards of Realm Battlefield and took a breath of cold air. It was too horrible. If he could get first place, he would get 20 billion energy points, as well as the Nebula-class battleship lucky wheel and the 10,000 years longevity fruit. Which one would Lin Kong not covet? At this time, Lin Kong was a little inflated and even dared to set his eyes on the reward for ranking first. So is ranking first what he can think of at the moment? You know, those who participate in the Realm Battlefield are not only human players from Blue Star, but also players from other star races. Those myriad races in the starry sky are not like the human players on Blue Star who have just joined the Star Field Battlefield. Chapter 18, Realm Battlefield. Those star races entered the Star Field Battlefield many years earlier than the human players of Blue Star. Their strength is simply not comparable to that of the human players of Blue Star. It's like a newbie who just entered the game and wants to challenge the max-level players. It can be said that he is very overestimating his own abilities. After Lin Kong calmed down, he also realized this problem. However, he still decided to participate in this realm battlefield. Although he had no chance of getting first place, he could still get a rank if he was lucky. Even if you don't get a ranking, you can still see the strength of other Starry Sky 10,000 races players. This is a good opportunity. Soon, 10 days passed in a flash. Lin Kong's fleet was teleported into a chaotic space. Byte. Realm battlefield is open. All players please get ready. In 10 minutes, the knockout round will begin. Knockout tournament rules. All player fleets will be randomly teleported to an unknown closed star field to participate in a 7-day knockout tournament. The mothership will be eliminated if it is killed. Killing one person will earn 1 point. After 7 days, the top 10 million players will advance. The rules of the knockout round are very simple. Whoever kills more players will advance. Of course, it still depends on luck. If you encounter a powerful existence as soon as you enter, you will be eliminated directly. 10 minutes passed quickly and Lin Kong was teleported out again. In an unknown star field, a huge warship appeared out of thin air, followed by hundreds of warships of various sizes appearing around it. This is the Galaxy aircraft carrier fleet owned by Lin Kong. These days, Lin Kong has saved a lot of energy points through mining and purchased some warships, and his strength has increased compared to before. At this time, in a star field not far from Lin Kong, a fleet consisting of hundreds of warships suddenly appeared. In the center of the fleet, inside a small, starry sky mothership, a blue-skinned human was staring in the direction of Lin Kong in amazement. Shit, are you kidding me? Galaxy mothership? This blue-skinned human was very shocked. His civilization joined the star domain battlefield a few years ago and was very familiar with it. Although the civilization he belongs to also has Galaxy-class battleships, it definitely does not have Galaxy-class aircraft carriers. Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. Ah, that is something that only advanced civilizations can afford. It is said to be very scary. I didn't expect to meet him as soon as he came in. He can't even afford a Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier, let alone a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. In an instant, he made a decision and controlled the fleet to run forward without looking back. This was his first time participating in the realm battlefield, and he didn't want to die like this. Similarly, Lin Kong also discovered the existence of this fleet, but he did not expect the other party to run away as soon as they met, without any reluctance. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly issued an attack order, and countless attacks were launched from the fleet. After just one wave of attacks, half of the enemy's hundreds of warships were gone. The other party was instantly scared out of his wits. Damn, the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier is really terrifying. It's over. This player did not have 1,000,000 energy points, so he could not admit defeat in advance. He could only watch his battleship being destroyed, unable to do anything. After a while, the second round of attacks streaked across the starry sky, instantly destroying all the remaining warships. The star field was filled with floating wreckage of warships and billowing smoke, creating a doomsday-like scene. Byte. Defeat a player, and your score will increase by 1. Is it that simple? Looking at the destroyed warship, Lin Kong was a little surprised. He thought that those participating in the realm battlefield would be very powerful, but the result is just like this? 2 waves of attacks took it away easily. Even the Galaxy aircraft carrier and Sky Star Destroyer were not used. Soon, without giving it much thought, Lin Kong immediately controlled the fleet and looked around for traces of other players' fleets. After all, if you want to advance, you must have enough points. Otherwise, even if you survive to the end, you will not be able to advance. It's impossible for there to be only 10 million players left out of 100 trillion in 7 days. Not long after, Lin Kong encountered the second fleet, which was also a fleet consisting of hundreds of warships, and even seemed to be weaker than the first fleet. With just 1 round of attack, he successfully killed the opponent in seconds. Time flies, and 3 days have passed in the blink of an eye. During these 3 days, Lin Kong was either looking for players or on his way to look for players. The player fleets he encountered were all very weak and were basically killed in 1 round. He did not encounter any of the powerful fleets he had imagined. The strongest fleet has only more than 1,000 warships and does not even have a Star Destroyer. The strongest is just a Star Battlecruiser. There is not even a challenge. Almost all of these player fleets ran away when they saw Lin Kong, and none of them dared to resist. In other words, some of them started to resist only when they saw that they could not escape, but they could not even break through the defense of Lin Kong fleet. Not a single battleship was lost. Just when Lin Kong relaxed his vigilance, a huge fleet slowly approached Lin Kong in an area not far from Lin Kong's fleet. It was pitch black, like a swarm of locusts in the sky. Starry Sky battleships, Starry Sky battlecruisers, Starry Sky Star Destroyers, and even Starry Sky aircraft carriers. We have everything. No one can stop him wherever he goes. Alert! Alert! A large number of warships appeared behind us on the left and are heading this way. Inside the Starry Sky Mothership, in the combat command room, a red light lit up and kept flashing, appearing to be very rapid. Lin Kong reacted immediately and looked towards the monitor. He saw a huge fleet of several thousand ships appearing behind his fleet on the left. It was the first time that Lin Kong encountered such a large fleet. He quickly cheered up, controlled the fleet, and prepared for battle. Although the fleet was large in number, it did not scare him. With the existence of the Galaxy aircraft carrier, there is no need to be afraid of large fleets. Soon, Lin Kong took the lead in launching an attack, with countless attacks directed towards the fleet, instantly destroying hundreds of warships. The opponent also reacted and launched a counterattack almost at the same time, with countless attacks coming like raindrops. Lin Kong immediately controlled the Star Shield ship to deploy the shield to protect the fleet. These Star Shield ships have been strengthened by Lin Kong and have a defense power of up to 9 stars, so they are naturally not so easy to be destroyed. After a round of attacks, except for the shield of the Star Shield ship being broken, Lin Kong's fleet did not suffer any damage. Just when he thought that was it, suddenly, a white light came from another direction and instantly hit a Starry Sky assault ship, which was instantly destroyed. Lin Kong was very familiar with this attack. It was the attack of the Starry Sky Star Destroyer. Chapter 19 Heavy Losses. Lin Kong looked in the direction of the attack and saw a huge fleet appearing behind him on the right. In the center of the fleet is a Starry Sky class Star Destroyer. Not only that, around the fleet where Lin Kong was, fleets were constantly appearing and surrounding Lin Kong. 1 fleet, 2 fleets, or even a dozen fleets were appearing from different directions. The number of those densely packed warships is at least tens of thousands. At this moment, Lin Kong only felt his scalp tingling. With such a large number of warships, even if he just stood there motionless, he would not be able to defeat them all with just the fleet he had. Even though he has the terrifying Galaxy aircraft carrier in his hands, he can't withstand the siege of so many warships. All warships enter the interior of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. The Galaxy aircraft carrier starts at full speed and breaks out of the encirclement of warships. Lin Kong quickly calmed down and issued instructions. Now his only thought is to escape. Otherwise, once surrounded by the enemy fleet, even the Galaxy aircraft carrier will not be able to withstand the siege of tens of thousands of warships. High defense does not mean you are invincible. It just allows you to hold out for a longer period of time than low defense. Soon, the fleet received the order and moved towards the Galaxy aircraft carrier. However, at this moment, the enemy fleets launched attacks one after another, and the attacks of countless warships came towards Lin Kong's fleet like raindrops. Many warships were destroyed before they could enter the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Explosions rang out one after another. Lin Kong's fleet suffered heavy losses in an instant, and hundreds of warships were destroyed almost instantly, leaving them without any power to resist. Fortunately, the Starry Sky Star Destroyer was very close to the Galaxy aircraft carrier, and with the desperate cover of other warships around it, it successfully hid inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Fortunately, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Mothership has been in the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Otherwise, he would have been eliminated in this wave. Alert! Alert! Star Mining Ship Number 7 has been destroyed. Alarm! Alarm! Space Mining Ship Number 22 has been destroyed. Alert! Alert! Space Assault Ship Number 3 has been destroyed. Alarm! Alarm! The second Star Shield ship has been destroyed. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier Number 1 is under attack, and the energy shield has lost 3. In the command center, information about the destruction of warships continued to be heard. Even the Galaxy aircraft carrier was attacked and lost 3 of its energy shield. Seeing this, Lin Kong did not hesitate and immediately activated the Galaxy aircraft carrier and drove forward at full speed despite countless attacks. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier Number 1 is under attack, and its energy shield has lost 5. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier Number 1 is under attack, and the energy shield has lost 7. Finally, after the Galaxy aircraft carrier lost 19 of its energy shield, the Galaxy aircraft carrier broke out of the encirclement. Although the speed of aircraft carrier combat units is very slow, the speed of the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier is still higher than that of most Star-class battleships. Therefore, as long as it can withstand a wave of attacks, the Galaxy aircraft carrier can still escape easily. Lin Kong controlled the Galaxy aircraft carrier and kept fleeing forward, followed by a dense group of warships. After chasing for a while, the warships stopped chasing when they saw that they could not catch up with Lin Kong. After all, there is no point in continuing to pursue it. In the central area of the huge fleet, inside a gigantic, Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier. A very large humanoid creature looked at the direction where Lin Kong left, frowning. Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. But, is the defense of the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier so strong? Although it was also his first time encountering a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, theoretically, a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier should not be so strong. He used tens of thousands of warships to attack at the same time. Even if he couldn't destroy the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, he shouldn't be unable to break the energy shield, right? It was obvious that the defensive capability of the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier was beyond his expectations and his understanding. Originally, he thought that using tens of thousands of warships to launch a surprise attack on a lone Galaxy-class aircraft carrier should be an easy task. However, no one expected that the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier escaped the encirclement so easily. This made him confused, shocked, and puzzled at the same time. However, he did not know that Lin Kong's Galaxy-class aircraft carrier had undergone 3 reinforcements, and its defense power had reached a terrifying 17 stars. It had just withstood the attack of tens of thousands of warships, and only lost less than 20 of its energy shield. If he knew this information, he would be shocked instantly. If you want to destroy a battleship, you must first break the energy shield. Before the energy shield is broken, the battleship itself will not be harmed. Even if the energy shield is broken, the battleship will not be destroyed immediately because the battleship itself has strong defensive capabilities. Therefore, if you want to destroy a battleship, you must destroy the battleship at the same time as breaking the energy shield. If the battleship's energy shield is not broken in a short period of time, the battleship's energy shield can be slowly restored. At this time, Lin Kong, who had just escaped the encirclement, became more and more angry. He didn't expect that the fleet he had just formed would be destroyed by a surprise attack. Although it is said that it is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge, he is not a gentleman and cannot wait 10 years. He must avenge this grudge, otherwise he will not be able to sleep or eat. Soon, Lin Kong controlled the Galaxy aircraft carrier to change direction and chase after the group of warships. The big humanoid creature in the fleet of warships didn't know that he was being targeted by Lin Kong. He would never have thought that Lin Kong, who had just escaped from the encirclement, would dare to come back. After all, he has an aircraft carrier fleet with tens of thousands of warships. As long as he doesn't encounter any particularly powerful existence, he can almost walk sideways in this knockout round. Even when he encountered the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, he didn't take it seriously. After all, no matter how powerful the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier is, there is only one of them. Without a complete combat organization, how much effect can it have? He has tens of thousands of warships, enough to destroy a Galaxy aircraft carrier. In other words, the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier was too fast, and he could not catch up with it. Otherwise, he would not have let go of this Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. After a while, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier caught up with the huge group of warships. Looking at the dense group of warships in front of him, Lin Kong frowned, not knowing where to start. With so many warships, even if we beat the Galaxy aircraft carrier to a pulp, we still can't destroy them all. Soon Lin Kong thought that if he wanted to eliminate the opponent, it seemed that he didn't need to destroy all the warships. As long as he found the opponent's Starry Sky Mothership and killed it, he could eliminate the opponent. However, Lin Kong searched for a long time but couldn't find the opponent's Starry Sky Mothership. After all, there are so many warships that it is difficult to find them. At this moment, the other party also discovered him following behind. Chapter 20: Elimination of the Strong. The huge fleet of warships immediately turned around and rushed towards him. Suddenly, Lin Kong noticed the huge Star aircraft carrier in the center of the warship group. The size of the Starry Sky aircraft carrier is very large compared to ordinary warships. Although it is not as big as his Galaxy aircraft carrier, it is also very conspicuous. Will the other party's Starry Sky carrier be hidden inside the Starry Sky aircraft carrier, like mine? Lin Kong's eyes lit up instantly, and he felt that this possibility was very high. Therefore, Lin Kong decided to rush forward. Even if the Starry Sky Mothership was not inside, as long as he could kill the opponent's Starry Sky aircraft carrier, he could vent his anger. Suddenly, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier not only did not escape, but instead accelerated and rushed towards the opponent. This made the other party stunned. Is this guy crazy? He doesn't really think he's invincible just because he has a Galaxy aircraft carrier? How dare he charge at me? The big humanoid creature's eyes widened in disbelief at Lin Kong's actions. After all, in his eyes, this behavior was too crazy and only a madman could do it. Humph, since you're looking for death, I'll grant your wish. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're lucky. I hate people who are lucky the most in my life. The big humanoid creature's face suddenly turned red, like a red-hot piece of iron, and he was very angry. Soon, the large humanoid creatures controlled the fleet of warships, formed a defensive line, and quickly launched an attack on Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier. Countless attacks cut through the starry sky and came towards Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier, like raindrops. Alert! Alert! Galaxy carrier number 1 is under attack, and the energy shield has lost 17. Just now, the Galaxy aircraft carrier withdrew from the battle, and its ability shield recovered a little, so it did not reach 19. Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier withstood countless attacks and rushed directly into the group of warships. Alert! Alert! Galaxy carrier number 1 is under attack, and its energy shield has lost 21. At this time, the shield energy had only lost 21, so Lin Kong was not panicked at all and rushed directly towards the position of the enemy's Starry Sky aircraft carrier. At this moment, the big humanoid creature's face changed drastically. How is this possible? Why hasn't the shield of this Galaxy aircraft carrier been destroyed yet? Am I dazzled? Or am I not fully awake yet? If the shield was not broken when the Galaxy aircraft carrier broke out of the encirclement for the first time, he would be surprised, but he could barely understand it. But now the Galaxy aircraft carrier rushed in directly under the attack, and the shield had not yet broken. He really couldn't understand it. Galaxy aircraft carrier, no matter how powerful it is, it can't be so abnormal, right? That was an attack by tens of thousands of warships. This is a Galaxy aircraft carrier, not a Nebula aircraft carrier. Do you have to be so perverted? Oh no, it's coming towards me. Seeing the direction in which the Galaxy aircraft carrier was heading, the large humanoid creature finally reacted, and his face changed drastically. He didn't expect that the opponent's target was actually his Starry Sky aircraft carrier, and his Starry Sky carrier happened to be inside the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. In fact, players who own aircraft carrier units will almost always hide the Star carrier inside the Star aircraft carrier. Because the weaknesses of the Starry Sky carrier are too obvious, it is slow and has low defense, and is far less powerful than the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. Even the low-level Starry Sky carrier is not as good as an ordinary battleship. Therefore, for safety reasons, players will hide the Star carrier inside the Star aircraft carrier. After reacting, the big humanoid creature quickly controlled the other warships to block the Galaxy aircraft carrier, and then controlled the Sky aircraft carrier to flee in the opposite direction. After all, he knew that the attack power of the Galaxy aircraft carrier was also terrifying. Once the Galaxy aircraft carrier entered the attack range, the Starry Sky aircraft carrier would definitely not be able to withstand the attack. However, by the time he realized it, it was already too late. Looking at the warships coming to stop Lin Kong immediately released the combat units inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier. 100 Starry Sky mechas, 1,000 Starry Sky drones, and 5,000 Starry Sky mechanical soldiers swarmed out like locusts in an instant, rushed towards the surrounding warships. Although these combat units are very weak, they can still hold up those warships for a while. Especially the Star Mecha that he strengthened is capable of destroying battleship units. Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier continued to move forward, chasing after the enemy's Starry Sky aircraft carrier. The speed of Starry Sky aircraft carrier is half as slow as that of Galaxy aircraft carrier. Soon Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier entered the attack range, and the main guns and secondary guns on the Galaxy aircraft carrier were activated one after another, and countless attacks instantly attacked the enemy's Starry Sky aircraft carrier. The Starry Sky aircraft carrier, which was one level lower than the other, was killed instantly, like a firework blooming in the starry sky of the universe. Bite. Defeat a player, and your score will increase by 1. Sure enough, Lin Kong was not wrong. The player's Starry Sky Mothership was really inside the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. It exploded directly along with the explosion of the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. As the Starry Sky aircraft carrier was destroyed, the warships surrounding Lin Kong disappeared one after another, as if they had never appeared. In an uninhabited universe, a warship appeared out of thin air, and then tens of thousands of warships appeared around it. Bite. You have been killed by civilization player number 14083 and have lost your qualification for the elimination round of the realm battlefield. Damn it. I will never let you go. Civilization number 14083, right? Just wait for me, kid. A large humanoid creature was furious and kept cursing. This time, he not only lost a Star aircraft carrier, but also lost the qualification for the realm battlefield, and was eliminated in the knockout stage. With his strength, he should have been able to make it through the knockout rounds. Players who own tens of thousands of warships may not have reached top-level strength, but they are at least upper-middle strength. It shouldn't be a big problem to get into the top 10 million. He didn't care about the 10 million energy points, but the Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Wheel and the 10-year longevity fruit were very precious. Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, which can only be obtained by clearing the exotic battlefield. No one knows better than him how terrifying the foreign battlefield is. Even if he now has tens of thousands of warships, it is impossible for him to pass the level. The area he is in is not a novice area. The challenge difficulty is completely random. As long as it is randomized to difficult or above, he will not be able to beat it. Moreover, you can encounter a foreign battlefield whenever you want. For someone like him who is not in the novice protection zone, the difficulty of encountering a foreign battlefield is no less than finding a needle in a haystack. In the novice protection area, the frequency of the appearance of foreign battlefields will be increased many times. Foreign battlefields are not a disaster, but a benefit that can allow the novice protection area to grow rapidly. Chapter 21 Difficult Promotion. Once the novice protection period has passed, this benefit will no longer be available. Therefore, the Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel is extremely precious, and its value is as high as hundreds of millions of energy points. Even if you have energy points, you cannot buy it. It is something that can be encountered but not sought after. As for the 10-year longevity fruit, this thing is even more precious, and it is impossible for it to appear even in foreign battlefields. It is only possible to obtain it through the realm battlefield that occurs once every 10 years, and the more advanced divine realm battlefield, and it is extremely difficult to obtain. The 10-year longevity fruit, the function of this thing is very simple, that is to increase one's lifespan by 10 years. No matter which civilization it is, lifespan is limited. The only way to survive is to use longevity fruit to prolong lifespan. This time he lost the qualification for the realm battlefield, which was equivalent to losing 10 years of life, which made him very angry. 7 days passed in a flash. In the following time, Lin Kong never encountered any particularly powerful fleet again. Most of them were fleets consisting of several hundred warships, and he even encountered a few fleets consisting of dozens of warships. As for those with less than 10 warships, he had never encountered any. However, due to the heavy losses suffered by Lin Kong's fleet, only one Galaxy aircraft carrier, Starry Sky Star Destroyer, and several half-disabled warships were left, and the killing efficiency was much lower than before. If you encounter a fleet of hundreds of warships, it will take several rounds to eliminate the enemy. Therefore, Lin Kong was very worried that he did not have enough points. Suddenly, Lin Kong's fleet disappeared from the star field, and when it reappeared, it had arrived in a chaotic space. Bite. The elimination round of the boundary battlefield is over. The current player has 139 points and is ranked 9,981,476. You have obtained the qualification for the Boundary Battlefield Challenge. The challenge will start in 10 minutes. Players, please be prepared. Challenge rules. The challenge will adopt a one-on-one random matching system. Both challengers will be teleported to a closed star field. The winner will advance successfully, and the loser will be eliminated directly. The challenge will have 7 rounds of matches in total. In the last round, the winner will advance directly. 21,875 players will be randomly selected from the 78,125 losers to advance, making up the 100,000 qualifying spots. Announcement to the whole server. Lin Kong, a player from Area 9006, has successfully obtained the qualification for the Boundary Battlefield Challenge. Because the area where the player is located is a novice protection area, Lin Kong is specially rewarded with 500,000 energy points. I hope the player will keep up the good work and create more glories. As soon as the server-wide announcement came out, human players all over Blue Star were in an uproar. Boss 666. Master Lin Kong is awesome. He actually managed to advance. Damn, the realm battlefield is so difficult. How did Boss Lin Kong advance? I guess it's just luck. I didn't encounter any strong opponents and won all the way without any effort. You're talking nonsense. There are players with hundreds of warships in there. How lucky are they to be the last one standing? Besides, there will be a ranking based on points in the end. Without strength, how can we get enough points? Indeed, I was killed the second I entered. The difficulty is so high that even good luck is useless. It's horrible. Guess what I saw? I saw a dense and boundless fleet of warships. The number must be at least 1 million. What? 1 million battleships? Is that so terrifying? What's the big deal? It's only 1 million. If I were to encounter this, I would definitely not say a word. 1 million is not a lot. It has nothing to do with us anyway. So what if it is 10 million? That's true. I don't even have a combat ship right now. I'll be killed instantly if I go in. Even the auxiliary ships will be destroyed. If I had known it was so terrifying, I shouldn't have participated in the realm battle. I'm so disappointed that I even lost my underwear. It said that I can quit at any time, but when I entered, I didn't even have time to react, and I was killed in seconds. How tragic. Brother, we are all the same. We are both people who have been stranded in this world. Lin Kong was also terrified when he saw the promotion rankings. Ranking at 9.98 million, he almost reached the limit. He almost couldn't pass it. Maybe he killed one less player in the end, and now they have been eliminated. Even with the 500,000 energy points rewarded by the system, Lin Kong still did not have enough time to produce combat units. After all, producing combat units takes time. The challenge is about to start. There is no time at all. Directly use these 500,000 energy points to strengthen the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier for the 4th time. Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, Enhancement +4. Level, Galaxy level. Volume, 23,000 meters long, 5,500 meters wide, 3,000 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main guns *4, secondary guns *128, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Galaxy Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal *10, 10 million energy points. After being strengthened by 4 levels, the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier has a defense power of an astonishing 18 stars, and its life-saving ability has been further improved. With such defensive power, it won't be destroyed instantly even if it encounters a Nebula-class battleship. As long as he is not killed instantly, he can choose to admit defeat at any time even if he cannot win. Anyway, he has already entered the top 10 million, so he has no expectation of whether he can enter the top 100,000. It would be best if you can get in, but it doesn't matter if you can't. What's important is to participate. After all, none of those who can make it into the top 10 million are weak, and he has no confidence at all. 10 minutes pass quickly. Bite. The challenge has officially begun, and we are matching players with targets. Target matching is successful. The battlefield is being generated for the player. The battlefield will be transferred in 10 seconds. 10, 9. As the countdown ended, Lin Kong and the warship were instantly teleported to an unfamiliar star field. This star field is very small, and you can see the end at a glance. It is surrounded by a curtain of light. Is the venue so small? When Lin Kong saw the area surrounding him being shrouded in darkness, his eyes suddenly flickered. In front of him, there was also a light curtain. On the other side of the light curtain, countless warships appeared out of thin air. In an instant, tens of thousands of warships appeared on the other side of the light curtain. The player on the opposite side was no worse than the one Lin Kong met in the knockout round, and was even stronger. The number of his warships was close to 100,000, and he even saw 2 Starry Sky motherships. If he were to play in a larger venue, he might not be able to beat his opponent. After all, the enemy has a large number of warships. If we keep a distance, we can wear them down to death. But such a small venue gave him room to maneuver. The other side only had 2 star aircraft carriers, and no Galaxy-class battleships were seen. The opponent's Starry Sky mothership must be hiding inside the 2 Starry Sky aircraft carriers. As long as he destroys the 2 Starry Sky aircraft carriers, he will win. Chapter 22. Advance to 100,000th place. As the light curtain in the middle dissipated, Lin Kong immediately controlled the Galaxy mothership to attack the opponent. Apparently, the opponent had the same idea, and countless attacks came towards him. However, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier reacted faster and attacked at a higher speed, taking the lead and hitting one of the opponent's Starry Sky aircraft carriers. That Starry Sky aircraft carrier was completely unable to withstand the attack of Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier and was destroyed instantly. Bite. The player defeated his opponent and successfully advanced. In an instant, all the warships disappeared, and the attacks that were about to hit Lin Kong also disappeared in an instant. Lin Kong was also teleported back to the chaotic space. Lin Kong was stunned for a moment. He also didn't expect that the first battle would go so smoothly. It was truly unexpected. His Galaxy aircraft carrier was finished without even receiving any attack. So, can you play it like this? Lin Kong seemed to have opened the door to a new world, with a gleam in his eyes. At this time, on the other side, the player who was defeated by Lin Kong was confused and had not yet reacted. After a while, he finally reacted and spoke in disbelief. Fuck, I was killed in 1 second? No one could understand his mood at this moment. As an old player of the Star Domain battlefield, what kind of situations have you not encountered? But this was the first time he encountered a situation where he was killed instantly. After all, he has a fleet of nearly 100,000 warships and is considered a strong force in the star-field battlefield. Even if he encounters a fleet of 1 million warships, he won't be killed in an instant, right? After Lin Kong finished the battle, he waited for a long time in the chaotic space, waiting for other participating players to finish the battle. Because Lin Kong ended the battle too quickly, just as it began, the waiting time was also very long. Lin Kong took advantage of this time to replenish the lost energy shield of the Galaxy aircraft carrier in order to prepare for the next battle. After half a day of waiting, the other participating players finally ended the battle. Soon, the second battle began. The players Lin Kong matched with this time were even worse than the first game. They only had warships worth 50,000 or 60,000, and only one, Starry Sky aircraft carrier. Most of the warships were emitting black smoke and did not even have shields. It was as if he had just experienced a fierce battle. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong laughed immediately. After the battle started, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier instantly launched an attack, directly destroying the opponent's Starry Sky aircraft carrier and advancing again in seconds. In the next 7 battles, the strength of the opponents Lin Kong encountered became weaker and weaker, and the number of warships became fewer and fewer. At the beginning, there were tens of thousands of ships, and later there were even thousands of ships. However, although the number of warships is decreasing, the quality of warships is also increasing. At the beginning, we encountered some Star-class battleships, and later we gradually encountered Galaxy-class battleships. Fortunately, those Galaxy-class battleships are not super powerful battleships like the Galaxy aircraft carrier, and they cannot hit Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier at all. Therefore, Lin Kong advanced easily, which was even easier than the knockout round. As Lin Kong finished his last battle, a system prompt instantly came. Byte. The player has completed the Realm Battlefield Challenge and successfully advanced to the qualifying round. The Boundary Battlefield Challenge has ended, and players have obtained the Boundary Battlefield Challenge qualification. The qualifying match will start in 10 minutes. Players, please be prepared. Qualifying match rules. During the qualifying match, there will be one-on-one random matches with no restrictions. The winner will receive a point, and the loser will be eliminated directly until the last person is left. After the qualifying match, the ranking will be based on the points. For those with the same points, the faster they complete the challenge, the higher their ranking will be. Announcement to the whole server. Lin Kong, a player from Area 9006, has successfully obtained the qualification for the Boundary Battlefield ranking competition. Because the area where the player is located is a novice protection area, Lin Kong is specially rewarded with 5 million energy points. I hope the player will continue to work hard and create more glories. Damn, Boss Lin Kong has made it into the top 100,000? Isn't this too strong? We're both Blue Star players, so why are you so good? Are you cheating? I don't accept it. Why is Lin Kong so strong? There must be something behind it. I don't even have a combat warship right now, but Boss Lin Kong has already entered the top 100,000. Why is the gap so big? I can't figure it out. What's the gap between me and the big boss? Didn't we come here together? After obtaining 5 million energy points, Lin Kong did not hesitate to strengthen the Galaxy aircraft carrier again, completing the 5th strengthening. Galaxy aircraft carrier, Enhancement +5. Level, Galaxy level. Volume, 24,000 meters long, 6,000 meters wide, 3,500 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, main guns *4, secondary guns *128, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Galaxy aircraft carrier advanced crystal *10, 10 million energy points. After 5 times of reinforcement, the defense power of the Galaxy aircraft carrier has reached as high as 19 stars. Such terrifying defense power is even stronger than some Nebula-class battleships. The reason why he was able to enter the top 100,000 rankings was thanks to this Galaxy aircraft carrier. If he wanted to achieve a higher ranking, the Galaxy aircraft carrier must be strengthened. With a defense power of up to 19 stars, he has the ability to fight as long as he does not encounter a Nebula-class Star Destroyer or a Nebula-class aircraft carrier. This is the advantage of high-attribute battleships. Sometimes, the quality of soldiers matters more than their quantity. From the previous battle with Lin Kong, it can be seen that Starry Sky-class battleships are easy to obtain, while Galaxy-class battleships are relatively rare, and no Nebula-class battleships have been encountered at all. Now that he owns this battleship with a defense rating of 19 stars, he is almost invincible and his confidence has skyrocketed. 10 minutes passed in a flash, and Lin Kong was instantly teleported to a closed star field, which was almost exactly the same as the previous challenge. When Lin Kong saw this, his face suddenly lit up with joy. This small and limited battle scene is very beneficial to him. But then he couldn't laugh anymore. On the other side of the light curtain, densely packed warships appeared, stretching as far as the eye could see. The number of warships reached at least hundreds of thousands. Among them, there are dozens of Star Destroyers and Star Aircraft Carriers. Now he can't judge where the opponent's Star Carrier is hidden. Lin Kong even saw more than a dozen Galaxy-class battleships, one of which was a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. The unreinforced Galaxy-class Star Destroyer has an attack power of up to 16 stars, which is enough to threaten Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. Damn, no way, my luck is so bad that I encounter such a strong opponent in the first round. When Lin Kong saw the opponent's lineup, he felt disappointed. Chapter 23 Qualifying Round. Even if he owns a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, the probability of winning is very low. Unless he can guess which one has a Starry Sky carrier among dozens of Starry Sky aircraft carriers. But the probability is too small. He originally wanted to give up directly, but then he thought, since he was already here, it would be a shame to just give up. At least try it. Before he could continue thinking, the light curtain in the middle slowly disappeared. The opponent took the initiative and a beam of white light was emitted from the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, instantly hitting Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier number 1 is under attack, and its energy shield has lost 32. Lin Kong's eyes widened instantly. Just one attack from the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer caused him to lose 32 of his energy shield. The attack power of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer is indeed terrifying. However, the Galaxy Star Destroyer seems to have a defense power of only 10 stars. Thinking of this, Lin Kong instantly changed his strategy and ordered the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier to change direction and attack the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Several attacks were launched from the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, with an attack power of up to 14 stars, which was not something the opponent could resist. Although the other side deployed many Starry Sky Shield ships around the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, they were still instantly destroyed by the attack of the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. However, the 10-star defense of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer is not so easy to destroy. In addition, the obstruction of those Starry Sky-class shield ships also affected the attacks of some Galaxy aircraft carriers. Galaxy-class Star Destroyer only had its shield destroyed and suffered some damage, but it was not completely scrapped. Lin Kong frowned when he saw this, a little surprised. However, he didn't know that the player on the opposite side was even more heartbroken. The Galaxy-class Star Destroyer is extremely precious, and he paid a huge price to obtain it. I didn't expect that I would be almost smashed to pieces by a single shot. This Galaxy-class Star Destroyer was prepared by him to compete for the Realm Battlefield Championship, but he didn't expect that it was almost destroyed in the first round of qualifying. Without the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, how could he compete for the championship? Would he rely on those hundreds of thousands of warships? Although hundreds of thousands of warships are a lot, who among those who can participate in the competition for the championship does not have hundreds of thousands of warships? There are even quite a few warships, even millions of them. Star-class battleships are easy to obtain. As long as there are enough energy points, you can produce as many as you want. There is no limit at all. However, it is extremely difficult to obtain the Galaxy-class battleship. But it can't be obtained just by having energy points. It requires a certain amount of luck. In the trading market, even an ordinary Galaxy-class battleship can be sold for hundreds of millions. However, the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, a strategic-level combat unit, cannot be purchased even if there are energy points. The Galaxy-class Star Destroyer that he had obtained with great difficulty was almost destroyed by someone, and he instantly became so angry that his face turned blue. However, before he could make any move, he saw a Starry Sky-class Star Destroyer sailing out of the Galaxy aircraft carrier opposite. He didn't care at first. The Star-class Star Destroyer had an attack power of only 8 stars. With his strength, it would be easy for him to intercept it. Even if it is not intercepted, how much damage can the 8-star attack power cause to the 10-star defense power? However, when that Star-class Star Destroyer launched its attack, he instantly jumped up. This is a Starry Sky-class Star Destroyer? That terrifying attack wave could only be formed by an attack power of at least 10 stars. He reacted instantly and immediately controlled some Star Shield ships next to the Galaxy Star Destroyer to move forward to resist. However, the attack of the Starry Sky Star Destroyer easily penetrated the makeshift defense formation and hit his Galaxy-class Star Destroyer in one fell swoop. Suddenly, The Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, which had lost its defensive shield, could not withstand the attack of the Starry Sky Star Destroyer, with a power of up to 11 stars, and was directly blown up. My Galaxy Star Destroyer. The player was so angry that his eyes widened and his face became horrible, like a ferocious ghost with bared fangs and claws. Attack, everyone, attack, blow him up. I want him dead. The player instantly lost his mind and yelled madly. He couldn't bear to see his Galaxy-class Star Destroyer being blown up like this, so he was very angry. Soon, before Lin Kong's Starry Sky Star Destroyer could be retracted, it was covered and hit by countless attacks and was blown up instantly. Looking at the destroyed Starry Sky Destroyer, Lin Kong was also very heartbroken. After all, this Starry Sky Destroyer is worth 500,000. It's a huge loss. If the opposing player knew what Lin Kong was thinking, he would probably be so angry that he would vomit blood. Can Starry Sky Star Destroyer be compared with Star River Star Destroyer? Although there is only one word difference, the value is more than 1,000 times different. There is no comparison at all. Replacing a Star River Star Destroyer with a Sky Star Destroyer is like replacing the enemy's commander with a small soldier. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier number 1 is under attack, and its energy shield has lost 37. Alert! Alert! Galaxy Carrier number 1 is under attack, and its energy shield has lost 43. With the crazy attacks of hundreds of thousands of warships, Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier energy shield was also rapidly declining. In just a short while, the energy shield lost more than 50. Lin Kong was not in a hurry. He controlled the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier to change direction and launched an attack on one of the Starry Sky Aircraft Carriers, destroying one of the Starry Sky Aircraft Carriers in 1 second. It's just a pity that I'm unlucky and there is no Starry Sky Mothership inside. At the current rate at which the Galaxy Carrier's energy shield was being lost, he only had 5 chances to attack at most. If he fails to hit the opponent's Starry Sky Mothership after 5 attacks, then he can only admit defeat. Otherwise, the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier will not be able to withstand it. He didn't want the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier to be blown up, otherwise the loss would be huge. As one Star Aircraft Carrier after another was destroyed, the other side was obviously frightened and was withdrawing its fleet to protect those Star Aircraft Carriers. Although it is useless, it will still be killed instantly by Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. At most, the death will be more beautiful. However, the other party is quite smart. All the Star Aircraft Carriers are protected, and they will even deliberately increase the protection of those aircraft carriers without Star Aircraft Carriers, in order to trick him and make him unable to tell which one is a Star Aircraft Carrier. The other side has figured out the true and false, real and fake game. However, Lin Kong's selection of attack targets was completely random, and whether he could hit the target depended entirely on luck and was not affected at all. I don't know if it was because the opponent had bad luck, but when Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier shield energy had only 10 left, he actually guessed the target and eliminated the opponent in one fell swoop. Little brother, this is not my fault. It's just that you have bad luck. Chapter 24 ranked first. He originally thought that he would give up after this round of attack, but he didn't expect that he actually hit it. Bite. The player defeated the opponent, and the score increased by 1. The player is being matched with an opponent. The qualifying match uses unlimited matching. Matching will be carried out immediately after defeating the opponent. As long as another player also defeats the opponent, the matching will be successful immediately. There is no time to stop or rest, just like a round-robin battle. There will be a waiting period unless no other player has defeated the opponent. In other words, it is not the person who stays at the end who becomes first, but the one who completes more matches and has a higher ranking who can become first. Therefore, this qualifying competition not only depends on strength, but also on luck. Even if you are the strongest, if you are unlucky and always match with strong opponents, which wastes a lot of time, you will never be the first, unless you can win by a crushing margin every time. Soon, after a few seconds, Lin Kong completed the match and was teleported out again. Lin Kong looked at his opponent through the light and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. The opponent he faced in this battle was very weak, with only a few thousand warships. Although many of them were Galaxy-class battleships, there were no Galaxy-class Star Destroyers or Galaxy-class aircraft carriers. What surprised him was that there was only one Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier on the opposite side, and it didn't even have a shield. It seemed that this player had experienced a very fierce battle in the previous game. After the light curtain disappeared, Lin Kong took the lead in launching an attack. Although the opponent wanted to resist, its priority was obviously not as high as Lin Kong's, and its attack speed was too slow, so Lin Kong instantly destroyed the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. It only took a few dozen seconds from entry to end. Compared to the first game, this one was extremely fast. Easy to get. The subsequent matches were also very smooth, and we did not encounter any powerful opponents like those in the first round. Almost every round ended in under a minute. The most powerful existence they encountered was a Galaxy-class battlecruiser, but it was an orphan like Lin Kong, without the protection of a fleet. Apart from a lone star aircraft carrier, there is only one Galaxy-class battlecruiser left. Lin Kong didn't bother with the Galaxy-class battlecruiser and directly cleared out the Starry Sky aircraft carrier. It was very easy to win. As round after round of matches ended, Lin Kong had already matched for more than 20 times in a row. The matching time became longer and longer. He matched for half a day, and then the battle ended in less than 2 minutes. When Lin Kong's match number reached 39, it took him 2 days to successfully match an opponent. However, when he entered the venue, he was immediately stunned by the scene inside. The overwhelming number of warships is at least tens of millions, including hundreds of Star destroyers and star aircraft carriers. There are dozens of Galaxy-class battleships and even 2 powerful Galaxy-class star destroyers. Lin Kong was so frightened that he gave up directly. With this configuration, once the battle starts, his Galaxy-class Mothership will probably be destroyed instantly. However, with Lin Kong's resignation, the boundary battlefield also ended. Because this battle is already the last battle of the Realm Battlefield. Bite. Realm Battlefield is over. The player has earned 38 points and is currently ranked first. He has received rewards of 20 billion energy points, 1 Nebula-class battleship lucky draw wheel, and 1 10,000 years longevity fruit. World announcement. Number 14083 civilization player Lin Kong successfully won the first place in the boundary battlefield. Because the player's area is a novice protection area, the player Lin Kong is rewarded with a special lucky draw wheel, *1. I hope the player will keep up the good work and create more glory. Fuck, how come I'm number 1? Not to mention others, even he himself doesn't believe that he is number 1. Although he went smoothly later on, he wasted too much time in the first game and never thought he could get first place. Especially the big guy we met at the end, with more than 10 million warships, it was scary. In his opinion, that big guy was the one who really had the potential to take first place. Then he checked the ranking list in disbelief and found that he was indeed the first, with 38 points. However, the second place also ranked second with 38 points. Starting from the third place to the next dozen or so places, all scored 37 points. Looking at this list, if he guessed correctly, the second place would be the big guy he just met. The reason why he was ranked lower than him was because he obtained the 38th point earlier than the other party. After all, the opponent only got the 38th point after eliminating him. The reason why he ranked first was entirely because of good luck, and he did not meet that big boss in advance. The big guy probably met opponents of equal strength in the previous games, which is why this situation occurred. In fact, although Lin Kong's guess was not completely correct, it was close to the truth. The second-ranked player was indeed the last player Lin Kong met. It's just that this player was unlucky. Not only did he encounter a difficult opponent at the beginning, but he also encountered a difficult opponent at the end. At this moment, the player was looking at the rankings and was very depressed. Why? Why am I so unlucky? Lin Kong, right? I'll remember you. How dare you snatch my first place? With Lin Kong winning first place this time, he became famous not only among the players on Blue Star, but also in the entire Star Domain battlefield world. What's going on? How come the first place was taken by a player from the Novice Reserve? Since when can players in the Novice Protection Zone be ranked? Or did they take first place? Are they cheating? This is incredible. Are the players in the Novice Protection Zone so strong now? You players who participated in the Realm Battlefield are really useless. You can't even beat a player from the Novice Protection Zone. It's really shameful. That's right. Only losers would participate in the Realm Battlefield. It's not challenging at all. It's a complete waste of time. In fact, in the Star Domain Battlefield, Boundary Domain Battlefield, not all players will participate, and some powerful players will not participate. After all, the rewards of the Realm Battlefield are nothing to some strong people. Although participation in the Realm Battlefield is mandatory, there are special items that can exempt you from mandatory participation. In the hands of the strong, there is no shortage of special props. On the other side, all the human players on Blue Star were completely silent. There is no harm without comparison. They haven't even made it to the knockout rounds, but someone has already taken first place. It feels like they are on a different level. Before, many of them had doubts, thinking that Lin Kong was just lucky to stand out from the elimination round. But now he was slapped in the face. Is it possible for a boss to get first place simply because of good luck? Chapter 25 Star Mecha. As the realm battlefield ended, Lin Kong was teleported back to his original star field, with 3 more items in his hands. 2 lottery wheels and a longevity fruit. Longevity fruit. Effect. Using it can increase your lifespan by 10,000 years. Nebula-class battleship lucky draw wheel. Effect. Used to randomly obtain a Nebula-class battleship, a regular model. Special lucky draw wheel. Effect. Use it to get a special item or prop at random. Looking at these 3 items, Lin Kong was very excited. The 10,000 years longevity fruit is a magical object that can increase one's lifespan by 10,000 years. How long does a human live? At most, 100 years. With this longevity fruit, he no longer has to worry about his lifespan. Nebula-class battleship lucky draw wheel. That is a Nebula-class battleship, which is more powerful than the Galaxy-class battleship. And the special lottery wheel is even more precious. There are many special items in the special lottery wheel, such as the foreign battle free card, that can exempt you from entering the foreign battlefield, the foreign challenge card, that can challenge the foreign battlefield at any time, and even the absolute defense card, that is immune to all attacks, etc. Lin Kong had never even heard of these special props, so it was obviously very difficult to obtain them. There are even extremely rare special warships in the special lottery wheel. For example, the special battleship, Divine Destiny Battleship, has an initial attack power of up to 9 stars, which is higher than the Starry Sky Destroyer, and its initial defense power has reached a terrifying 11 stars. The speed and endurance also reach 10 stars. The initial attributes are all maxed out, and there are no weaknesses. Unlike conventional warships, they have obvious weaknesses. Although aircraft carriers have strong attack and defense capabilities, they are very slow and their endurance is average. Although the Star Destroyer has very strong attack power, its defense is average, its speed is average, and its endurance is very poor. Other conventional warships either have mediocre attributes or obvious weaknesses, and need to cooperate with each other to achieve maximum strength. Special warships are different. They have no obvious weaknesses, and one warship can be comparable to a fleet. It even has powerful special skills that are extremely amazing. However, special warships cannot be produced by the Mothership and can only be obtained through this special lottery wheel, and the probability of winning is extremely low. This means that special warships are extremely rare and cannot appear in large numbers. Each one is unique. Once drawn, this special battleship will disappear from the special turntable. Once destroyed, this special battleship will never appear again. Lin Kong first used the eternal longevity fruit, and immediately a powerful force surged into his body, filling him with vitality. It was like an old man who was about to die suddenly regained his youth. Although he is a young man himself, he still has this feeling. Afterwards, Lin Kong picked up the Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel, prayed, and started the lottery. The pointer of the turntable spun rapidly, then slowly stopped. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Nebula Shield ship. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Nebula Shield ship? This enhancement will consume 500 energy points. After the enhancement, the Nebula Shield ship will be strengthened. Nebula Shield ship. Level Nebula. Volume. 4,000 meters long, 1,000 meters wide, 500 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1, secondary gun *4, energy shield *1. Skill. Energy shield. Advanced conditions. Nebula Shield ship advanced crystal *10, 1.5 million energy points. This time, Lin Kong's luck seemed to have run out. He did not draw a Nebula-class aircraft carrier or a Nebula-class Star Destroyer, but only drew a Nebula-class shield ship. This made him a little disappointed. However, although the Nebula-class shield ship is only an auxiliary ship, its capabilities are very powerful among auxiliary ships, so it is considered lucky. It's just not as powerful as the Nebula-class carrier, Nebula-class Star Destroyer, or Nebula-class battleship. Soon, Lin Kong adjusted his mindset and took out this special lottery wheel. He naturally hoped to win a special battleship, but the probability of winning a special battleship was too low, so he did not hold much hope. As the pointer of the special lottery wheel slowly turned, he began to get nervous and didn't even dare to look at the wheel. The speed of the pointer slowly slowed down and was moving slowly on the turntable. Not far ahead is the area where the God's Destiny battleship is located. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong's heart suddenly started beating violently. No way. Am I really going to win a special battleship? My luck is so good. First it was the Star Destroyer at the beginning, and then the Galaxy Carrier later, which made him unconsciously think that his luck was very good. So, in his heart, he felt that there was a high chance that he would win the special battleship. I couldn't help but smile. However, what happened next froze his smile. The pointer passed through the area of the God's Destiny battleship at an extremely slow speed. This made him fall from the sky to the ground all of a sudden, and he was stunned for a moment. However, the next system prompt brought him back to the sky from underground. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Star Mech. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Star Mech? This enhancement will consume 500 energy points. After the enhancement, this Star Mecha will be strengthened. Star Mecha? Lin Kong was stunned for a moment when he heard the system prompt, and quickly looked at the turntable. It turned out that after the pointer passed the God's Destiny battleship, it did not stop immediately, but continued to move forward, passed through another area, and finally stopped on the Star Mech. Star Mecha, like God's Destiny battleship, is a special combat unit and a special mecha. Although special mechas are slightly inferior to special battleships, they are equally powerful. The attack power of Star Mecha reaches 10 stars, but the defense power is only 8 stars, the speed is only 9 stars, and the endurance is only 8 stars. Soon, the shadow of a blue mecha gradually enlarged and appeared in the starry sky. The blue mecha radiates like the stars, and in its hand is a giant blue sword that emits a faint blue light, which is gorgeous and dazzling. A pair of blue eyes like stars slowly opened, shining with dazzling light. This is a special mecha, the one and only Star Mecha. That gaze, full of wisdom, slowly turned around and looked at Lin Kong in the command center, and their eyes met. At this moment, Lin Kong felt tremendous pressure, as if he was being stared at by something terrifying. Chapter 26 Primitive Life Planet. Commander, the brave and fearless star reports to you. A disembodied and ethereal voice came from the mouth of the Star Mecha. Immediately afterwards, a data panel appeared in front of Lin Kong. Star Mecha. Level, Starry Sky level, Special Mecha. Volume, 45 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, Starlight Sword, Star Shield. Unique special skill, Starstorm. Advanced conditions. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 1, 10 million energy points. Although the special Star Mecha is very powerful, its advancement conditions are also very difficult. The difficulty of obtaining Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal is much greater than that of obtaining ordinary Starry Sky Advanced Crystal. Moreover, special crystals are also needed. Special crystals are also produced from a special turntable. The probability of obtaining them is higher than that of special battleships and special mechas, but they are also difficult to obtain. As for the 10 million energy points, he simply ignored them. By now, he also understood that energy points were the easiest thing to obtain. Even if he needed more, they were just a string of numbers. He now has 20 billion energy points on him, so he will never be short of them. Afterwards, Lin Kong directly strengthened the Star Mecha, Nebula-class shield ship, Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, and Starry Sky carrier to level 7, spending more than 2 billion energy points. The attack power of Star Mecha has been increased to 17 stars. The defense power of Nebula-class shield ship has been increased to 28 stars. The defense power of Galaxy-class aircraft carrier has been increased to 21 stars, and the defense power of Starry Sky carrier has been increased to 11 stars. Except for this Star Mecha, the other 3 warships have enhanced defense capabilities. After all, only the Star Mecha has outstanding attack power, and the other 3 warships are more defensive. Then he completed all the constructible units of the Starry Sky Mothership, and the level of the Starry Sky Mothership was also upgraded to level 3. If the commander's level had not been stuck at level 3, he could have continued to upgrade. Starship, Enhancement +7. Level 3 Starry Sky Battleship can grow into a special battleship. Volume, 370 meters long, 160 meters wide, and 80 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Defense turrets * 73, Galaxy aircraft carrier, Enhance +7, *1, Nebula shield ship, Enhance +7, *1, Star Mecha, Enhance +7, *1. Currently owned construction bases: Star Traction Ship Construction Base *1, Star Mining Ship Construction Base *1, Star Repair Ship Construction Base *1, Star Reconnaissance Ship Construction Base *1, Star Mechanical Soldier Construction Base *1, Star Drone Construction Base *1, Star Mecha Construction Base *1, Star Assault Ship Construction Base *1, Star Shield Ship Construction Base *1, Star Energy Replenishment Ship Construction Base *1, Star Command Ship Construction Base *1, Star Transport Ship Construction Base *1, Star Destroyer Construction Base *1, Star Frigate Construction Base *1, Star Cruiser Construction Base *1, Star Battleship Construction Base *1, Star Battleship Cruiser Construction Base *1. Buildable, no. Current energy points, 17.8 billion. Upgrade conditions. Commander level reaches level 4. All constructions are completed. Star Crystal *1. Currently, his Star Carrier can produce all combat units except Star Aircraft Carrier and Star Destroyer. Lin Kong opened fire at full capacity, putting all construction bases into production mode, continuously producing large numbers of warships and other combat units. The production speed of the third-level Starship is still very fast. In addition, different types of warship construction bases are started at the same time, and hundreds of warships of different types can be produced in a few days. Thousands of Starry Sky mechas can be produced, and the number of Starry Sky drones and Starry Sky mechanical soldiers can reach tens of thousands. Of course, the speed at which energy points are consumed is also very fast, and nearly 10 million energy points can be consumed in a day. However, for Lin Kong, who has more than 17 billion energy points, it is just a drop in the bucket. At this rate, it will take at least 5 or 6 years to consume all the energy points. It can't be used up. It can never be used up. Sure enough, later on, the energy points were just a bunch of numbers. Of course, for Lin Kong, no matter how many energy points he has, he will not think it is too many. After all, strengthening combat units requires a large amount of energy points, and each time they are strengthened, the required energy points will increase tenfold. For just the 7th enhancement, the energy points required reached 500 million. If you want to continue enhancing, you will need more energy points. If there are enough energy points, even a Star-class battleship can be strengthened to a level comparable to a Nebula-class battleship. Lin Kong controlled the fleet of warships, continuously advancing in the universe, devouring the resources wherever they passed. On this day, when Lin Kong was passing through a star field, he discovered a light blue planet that was somewhat similar to the blue star. Suddenly, a system prompt came. Byte. Discover a primitive life planet. Occupy it to get rich rewards. Every time you occupy a original life planet, in addition to receiving rich occupation rewards, you will also receive fixed energy point rewards at regular intervals. Each original life planet has different difficulty levels to occupy, and the rewards obtained are also different. On each original life planet, there are a large number of star beasts living. If you destroy or drive away all the star beasts, you can complete the occupation. Life planet. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He had survived in this star field battlefield for more than a month, and this was the first time he encountered a planet with life. Before, he thought that there were no planets with life in the star field battlefield. As Lin Kong's fleet continued to approach, he discovered that a large number of star beasts appeared around the light blue planet. As soon as these star beasts saw Lin Kong's fleet, they rushed towards the fleet like crazy. Star beasts are creatures on the star field battlefield that feed on energy minerals. Of course, if they encounter warships, they will also chew them as food. Star beasts don't have much intelligence, but they are very powerful. The combat effectiveness of a first-level star beast is similar to that of a star-class battleship. Of course, not all star beasts have the same strength. Some are strong and some are weak. If you encounter a weaker one, a few star mining ships can kill it. For those that are more powerful, even this star destroyer may not be able to defeat them. This is just a first-level star beast. Above the first-level star beasts, there are second-level star beasts, third-level star beasts, and even fourth and fifth-level star beasts. If he encounters a fourth or fifth-level star beast, it will be extremely powerful, and even Lin Kong may not be able to defeat it. However, first-order star beasts are very common, while second-order star beasts and above are relatively rare. Chapter 27, Terrifying Star Mecha. At least Lin Kong has not encountered a second-level star beast yet. He just heard from other players in the chat channel that they have encountered one. Facing the attack of the star beast, Lin Kong was not afraid at all, but rather excited. He immediately ordered the warships to launch an attack and kill all those star beasts. At present, Lin Kong already has thousands of warships, so destroying some first-level star beasts is a piece of cake. Soon, the star beasts rushing towards him were bombed and killed by warships, turning into corpses floating in the universe. Then Lin Kong ordered some warships to collect the corpses of star beasts. After all, the corpses of star beasts were also valuable. A first-level star beast corpse was worth 1,000 energy points. It is also a resource. Moreover, if you are lucky, you may get some things, such as a lottery wheel. Of course, the things dropped by star beasts are generally not of very high value. Basically, They are items worth dozens or hundreds of energy points. However, if you are lucky, you may still get a warship worth tens of thousands. For other players, star beasts are currently a disaster and they don't want to encounter them. But for Lin Kong, the more star beasts the better, and it would be best if he could encounter hundreds of thousands of them. As if knowing what Lin Kong was thinking, suddenly, a loud roar sounded from the original life planet. Roar. Immediately afterwards, countless star beasts rushed out from the original life planet. Dense swarms of star beasts rushed towards the fleet like a tide. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong was also slightly stunned. He didn't expect that there were so many star beasts on this life planet. Even if the number was not in the hundreds of thousands, it must be over 100,000. Seeing the star beasts rushing out from the life planet, Lin Kong's warships opened fire, and even the Galaxy aircraft carrier and Nebula shield ship launched attacks. However, Lin Kong still underestimated the huge number of star beasts. Although star beasts were constantly killed under the attack of warships, new star beasts soon replenished their stocks. Not long after, the group of star beasts came into contact with the warships in front of the fleet. Many warships were instantly torn to pieces by the swarming star beasts, like a swarm of locusts passing through. The battleship's defense line was destroyed in an instant. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly dispatched all these starry sky mechas, starry sky drones, and starry sky mechanical soldiers in the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Although these are cannon fodder consumables, the wealthy Lin Kong still strengthened them all, and the starry sky mecha was even strengthened to +2. With the support of a large number of star mechas, star drones, and star mechanical soldiers, the defense line was barely held. However, as time passed, under the continuous attacks of those star beasts, the loss of a large number of star mechas, star drones, and star mechanical soldiers made Lin Kong very sad. After all, these have all been strengthened by him. The cost of a starry sky mecha is as high as 6,000. The cost of a starry sky drone is as high as 600, and the cost of a starry sky mechanical soldier is as high as 520. The loss in less than 10 minutes amounted to tens of millions. If this continues, even if he wins, he will suffer heavy losses. Just as Lin Kong was considering whether to retreat temporarily, a vague voice came from the command center. Commander, Star Mech, requesting to go into battle. Lin Kong frowned instantly. The reason why he didn't send the Star Mecha out to fight. This is because this Star Mecha is obviously a melee unit. Although its attack power is very high, its defense power is only 8 stars. If it is lost, it would be a big loss. There is no need to take the risk now. At worst, we can leave first, and then come back to take over this primitive life planet after we develop. For him, the value of the Star Mecha is far higher than taking over the original life planet. Commander, Star Mech, requesting to go into battle. The voice of Star Mecha came again. Suddenly, Lin Kong hesitated. Star Mecha, as a special mecha, it has a very strong self-awareness and is stronger than ordinary combat units. Although Lin Kong could directly refuse the Star Mecha from going into battle. But after thinking about it, he still asked, Xingqian, how sure are you? Star Mecha was silent for a moment after hearing this, and then spoke very confidently. Wherever the stars point to me, I will be invincible. It was as if he was an unrivaled master who was invincible in the world and possessed absolute self-confidence. Lin Kong was also infected by this strong self-confidence, so he agreed. Okay, I agree to your request to go into battle, but be careful. If you encounter danger, come back immediately. Lin Kong was also very curious and wanted to know how powerful the Star Mecha was and how it was different from ordinary combat units. The aspiration of the stars is as you wish. The blue Star Mech lit up instantly. A blue light flashed in its eyes, and a blue tail flame spurted out from behind. Star Mecha was instantly ejected from the Galaxy aircraft carrier, like a blue meteor, flying forward at a high speed. A blue lightsaber slowly condensed in the hands of the Star Mech, flashing with dazzling light like a star. After a while, the Star Mecha arrived at the front line, emitting a dazzling blue light all over its body. Star Storm. Star Mech raised the lightsaber in its hand, and in an instant a huge lightsaber phantom slowly condensed. As Star Mech swung forward, the lightsaber phantom turned into countless sword shadows, like a storm, sweeping towards the battlefield ahead. It swept across the battlefield in an instant, covering a large number of star beasts in the rear. In an instant, thousands of star beasts were hit by the sword light and turned into blood mist. At the back of the battlefield, a large blank area suddenly appeared, as if it had been wiped out by something. This sort of Star Mecha instantly killed tens of thousands of star beasts. Oh my god! Seeing this scene, Lin Kong, who was hiding behind, was stunned. He knew that the special mecha was powerful, but he didn't expect it to be so powerful. It could kill tens of thousands of targets in seconds with one sword, and it actually had powerful range attack skills. This kind of combat power is much more terrifying than the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Although Galaxy aircraft carrier also has the attack power of 14 stars, it can only kill dozens of star beasts at most in one attack. You should know that the Galaxy aircraft carrier is a Galaxy-level combat unit, while the Star Mecha is only a Starry Sky-level combat unit. The two are one level apart. However, the lethality is not on the same level. If he had known that the Star Mecha was so powerful, he wouldn't have lost so many combat units. After launching a Star Storm attack, Star Mecha did not stop fighting, but rushed directly towards the group of star beasts. He kept waving the lightsaber in his hand, and each strike could kill dozens of star beasts, but those star beasts could not get close to the Star Mecha at all. The attack frequency was very high. In just less than 10 seconds, he swung out dozens of swords, which could be called a meat grinder on the battlefield. The combat capability of Star Mecha can only be described as invincible. Chapter 28. Occupation of the Primitive Life Planet. Under the continuous killing of the Star Mecha, the number of star beasts is constantly decreasing. After only a few minutes, the star beasts that were originally everywhere and as dense as locusts began to become sparse. Roar. At this moment, a roar came from the original life planet. Immediately afterwards, a huge star beast rushed out from the original life planet and attacked the Star Mecha. From its huge size, it can be seen that this is not a first-level star beast, but a powerful second-level star beast. The attacks of ordinary star battleships cannot cause much damage to it. Moreover, this second-level star beast is extremely fast and can easily dodge attacks even with the Galaxy aircraft carrier. However, the Star Mecha also possesses extremely fast speeds, up to 9 stars, allowing it to react very quickly. When Star Mecha saw the second-level star beast rushing towards it, it did not retreat, but slightly turned sideways to avoid the attack of the second-level star beast. Then a sword slashed across the body of the second-level star beast, instantly creating a huge wound. The attack power of up to 17 stars is far beyond the ability of a second-level star beast to resist. The second-level star beast wanted to fight back, but the Star Mecha turned around and chopped off its head with a sword. The Star Mech just casually waved the lightsaber, put away the lightsaber in its hand, then soared into the sky, turned into a blue light, left the battlefield, and returned to the Galaxy aircraft carrier. It was as if I had done something insignificant. A second-level star beast, it appeared on the scene for less than 10 seconds and easily received its lunchbox. After losing this second-level star beast, the other first-level star beasts were like a group of headless flies, running around in panic. Afterwards, Lin Kong spent a lot of time to clear out all the star beasts on this primitive life planet. It was several days later when Lin Kong completely occupied this primitive life planet. After all, it is easy to clean up the star beasts that are concentrated together, but it takes more time to clean up those star beasts that are scattered around. Bite. The player successfully occupied a primitive life planet and received rewards: 50 million energy points, Starry Sky Mechanical Soldier Advanced Crystal, *17, Starry Sky Drone Advanced Crystal, *21, Starry Sky Mecha Advanced Crystal, *13, Starry Sky Mining Ship Advanced Crystal, *7, Starry Sky Tractor Advanced Crystal, *5, Starry Sky Transport Ship Advanced Crystal, *3, Starry Sky Frigate Advanced Crystal, *1. The player has occupied the original life planet for the first time. The area the player is currently in is the novice area. Extra reward: Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal, *1 inch. Continue to occupy the original life planet, and you will receive additional energy points and different types of Starry Sky Advanced Crystals every month. By occupying the original life planet, in addition to obtaining a large number of energy points, you can also obtain different types of advanced crystals. This is also what players must go through when developing their fleet. If you want to expand your fleet, you must continue to occupy planets with primitive life. The original life planets are very important resource points. Once the novice protection period is over, many players will fight to compete for these original life planets. Even players from other areas will invade the area for these resources. Of course, primitive life planets will only produce some low-level advanced crystals and rarely high-level advanced crystals. If you want to obtain advanced crystals, you have to challenge foreign battlefields or other copy battlefields. Now Lin Kong has obtained 7 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals, and he only needs 3 more to collect 10 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals. By then, 2 of the advancement conditions for Star Mecha will be completed. As long as you get 1 more special crystal, you can advance the Star Mecha. The Starry Sky level, Star Mecha, is so powerful. If it is advanced to the Galaxy level, how powerful will it be? Lin Kong couldn't imagine it. Afterwards, Lin Kong built a base camp based on this original life planet, ending his days of drifting in the universe. The reason why a planet is a planet of life is that living things can survive on it and have the basic conditions for survival. Although 80% of this pale blue planet is covered by ocean, there are still some land areas. There are some tall trees living on these lands, as well as many unknown animals. However, no intelligent life was found, nor were any remains of civilization discovered. It is a completely primitive planet. Lin Kong used the mechanical soldiers produced on the Mothership to start construction projects on this primitive planet. He built a huge house and enclosed the surrounding area of several kilometers. All animals that posed a threat to him were driven out, leaving only those animals and plants that posed no threat to him. Then Lin Kong left the Mothership and came to live on this planet. This was the first time that Lin Kong had left the Mothership in such a long time, and he seemed very excited. Although life on the Mothership is good, a person will feel very irritated if he stays on the Mothership for a long time. It's okay to change the environment occasionally. Lin Kong knew that doing so would definitely be risky. After all, his body was very fragile and could not compare with the Mothership at all. However, there was a reason why he dared to leave the Mothership. The Mothership has a special ability that allows him to return to the Mothership instantly. As long as he doesn't leave the Mothership too far, he can return to the Mothership instantly if anything happens. So, he was not worried about being in danger. This primitive planet has been occupied by him, and his combat units are everywhere around it. Once he encounters any danger, he can react instantly. Time flies, and soon more than 10 days have passed. During the past 10 days, Lin Kong has been working hard to produce all combat units, including thousands of warships, hundreds of thousands of mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers. The entire area around the original life planet was occupied by him. All of these combat units have been strengthened by him, the worst of which was strengthened by +1, and those warships have even reached +3 or +4. Although it consumed hundreds of millions of energy points, the fleet's combat effectiveness was increased many times. If a fleet of the same size encounters him, they will be killed instantly. Even if he encounters a fleet that is 2 or 3 times larger than his, he can easily defeat it. After all, these energy points are not wasted. Take a Star-class cruiser as an example. Before it was enhanced, its attack power was only 5 stars. After it was enhanced, its attack power reached 9 stars, which is comparable to that of a Galaxy-class cruiser. This is equivalent to, although most of the battleships in Lin Kong's hands are Starry Sky-class battleships, but after strengthening, it is equivalent to a fleet composed entirely of Galaxy-class battleships. Chapter 29, Level 1 Challenge Dungeon. Just imagine how terrifying a fleet consisting of thousands of Galaxy-class battleships would be. Completely crush the fleet of Star-class battleships. Of course, the enhanced battleship only improves one aspect, and does not have the all-round improvement of the Galaxy-class battleship. But it can also kill a fleet of Star-class battleships in seconds. At this time, on the other side of the star field, player Wang Xinyu was commanding the fleet to besiege a star beast. After these days of development, the players in the area where Lin Kong is located have developed very rapidly. Especially Wang Xinyu, who had experienced a large-scale foreign battlefield and received a reward of 500,000 energy points, which allowed his fleet to develop. Although compared with Lin Kong, there is a big gap. But compared with other players in the same period, he is already at the top. Not counting this star tractor and star mining ship, there are more than 100 other warships, and even combat warships, there are more than a dozen of them. With such strength, he can be said to be the strongest player except Lin Kong in the area where Lin Kong is located. Normally, when encountering several or even dozens of star beasts, there is no fear at all. But today, Wang Xinyu encountered a rather special star beast. Although it looked similar to a first-level star beast, his fleet was unable to kill it after besieging it for a long time. The vitality is extremely tenacious. Moreover, its attack power was stronger than that of ordinary first-order star beasts, causing him to lose several warships in a row. If he didn't have enough warships, he would have had to run away by now. Fortunately, although this star beast has extremely tenacious vitality, it is not immortal. After being continuously attacked by hundreds of warships, the star beast finally fell down slowly. Just as this special star beast was killed, a golden light suddenly flashed. Huh? Something exploded. Let me see what it exploded. Wang Xinyu immediately became happy when he saw this. The drop rate of star beasts is very low, and sometimes you may not get anything even if you kill dozens of them. Although the things dropped by these star beasts may not be of any use to Lin Kong, they are good things for players like Wang Xinyu. After all, most players' motherships are still at level 1, and many warships have not been unlocked yet and cannot be produced at all. If you want to get more powerful warships, you can only rely on killing star beasts to get them. Sometimes star beasts will directly drop more advanced warships, such as star frigate, star assault ship, and so on. There is even a small chance that a lottery wheel will appear. If you are lucky, you may even get a main battleship on the lottery wheel. Many of the combat ships in Wang Xinyu's fleet were created by killing star beasts. As Wang Xinyu slowly approached, he found a golden token slowly floating in the starry sky. After getting this golden token, a piece of information suddenly appeared. First level challenge copy token. Effect. After use, you can immediately open the first level challenge copy. The first level challenge copy is a team copy. Up to 20 people can participate in the team. After the challenge is successful, you can get rich rewards based on your contribution to the challenge. If the challenge fails, the token will disappear. Note, the challenge copy is a virtual copy. There is no penalty for failure. After the challenge is over, all lost combat units will be restored. When Wang Xinyu saw the token information, he was overjoyed. This is a good thing. This thing is not like a foreign battlefield where participation is mandatory and there is no loss even if you fail. The most you lose is just no reward. Wang Xinyu originally wanted to use the challenge copy token immediately, but then he thought that if the difficulty was too great and he couldn't pass it alone, wouldn't that be a waste? This was the first time he had seen this thing, and he had never heard of other players talking about it. He thought it must be very precious and should not be wasted. In an instant, he sent the information of the token to the regional chat channel. Anyone want to form a team to participate in the dungeon? First level challenge dungeon token picture. Soon, the regional chat channel became lively because of this information. Wow, it's the second-ranked boss Wang Xinyu. He actually sent a message. First level challenge dungeon token? What is this? How come I have never heard of it before? What a good thing. A challenge dungeon token with no loss. Boss, take me one. Take me two, sir. And me. And me. Take me with you. The moment Wang Xinyu sent out the token information, many players expressed their desire to join, and even some players ranked in the top 100 began to contact him. However, Wang Xinyu was not in a hurry at all and seemed to be waiting for something. Such a precious thing is definitely not something that everyone can participate in. At least one has to be in the top 100 in strength to be eligible. Otherwise, he might as well play alone. In fact, the person he most wanted to form a team with was definitely Lin Kong. After all, he had seen Lin Kong's strength. If this top-ranked guy could participate, this challenge copy would definitely be a success. He has experienced the feeling of being led by a big boss, and he said he wants to do it again. After thinking about it, Wang Xinyu opened the small group of 5 people he had created last time and sent a message in it. Wang Xinyu, all the big guys, are you interested in participating in the dungeon? Lin Kong, Li Xini, Zhao Mingpeng, Qi Fei first level challenge dungeon token picture. No one has spoken in this small group for a long time. Recently, everyone has been busy developing the fleet, and no one has time to talk. However, after Wang Xinyu sent out the message, several other people also jumped out. Qi Fei, damn, where did Brother Wang get this good stuff from? Li Xini, I want to participate, add me in. Zhao Mingpeng, how can I be absent from this? But is boss Lin Kong coming? Qi Fei, by the way, I haven't seen Master Lin Kong speak for a long time. I wonder how strong he has become. Li Xini, is there any need to think about this? Look at the battle power rankings. Boss Lin Kong has almost reached 500 million battle power, and it is still increasing. Zhao Mingpeng, Master Lin Kong is so terrifying. We are both players, but why is the gap between us getting bigger and bigger? I don't even have a combat power of 1 million now. Li Xini, we are lucky. We have a big boss to lead us. Look at the players who merged from other districts. They are really miserable. Zhao Mingpeng, that's true. I heard that a lot of players died these days. At this time, Lin Kong, who was on the planet, naturally saw the chat of the small group of 5 people. When he saw the first level challenge dungeon token, he immediately became interested. It was also the first time he saw this thing, so he quickly asked in the small group, Lin Kong, first level challenge dungeon token? That's interesting. If possible, take me one. Chapter 30, Opening the Challenge Dungeon. Wang Xinyu had been staring at the small group chat, and the moment he saw Lin Kong speak, he quickly spoke. Wang Xinyu, Boss Lin Kong, you finally showed up. I will add you to the team right now. Soon, Lin Kong received a message requesting to form a team. Byte. Player Wang Xinyu is inviting you to join the team. Do you agree? Agree. In an instant, A team information appeared on Lin Kong's panel. There were already 19 people in the team, and including him, there were exactly 20 people. The Star Domain battlefield does have a team-building function, but this function has never been used. After all, the players are in the same area and it is difficult for them to meet each other. At least so far, Lin Kong has never encountered other players on the Star Domain battlefield. I have heard of players meeting each other in the regional chat channel, but it is very rare. Obviously, the area where the players are located is very large, and it is basically difficult for them to meet each other at present. Lin Kong had always thought that the team function was useless, but he didn't expect that it needed to be used with props. Lin Kong took a look at the team information and found that he knew most of the players on it. They were all players who had participated in the large-scale exotic battlefield last time. There were only 2 or 3 unfamiliar players, probably players who had merged from other areas after the regional merger. At this moment, the team chat channel suddenly became lively when Lin Kong joined. Wow, welcome Mr. Lin Kong. With the participation of Boss Lin Kong, this challenge of the dungeon is a sure win. Boss Lin Kong is really amazing. His combat power is almost reaching 500 million, so terrifying. Wang Xinyu. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. Seeing that Lin Kong had joined the team, Wang Xinyu quickly spoke. As Wang Xinyu used the first level challenge copy token, everyone in the team immediately received a system prompt. Byte. First level challenge dungeon has been opened. Players should decide whether to enter the first level challenge dungeon immediately within 1 minute. Otherwise, it will be deemed as giving up the challenge automatically. First level challenge dungeon is a virtual dungeon. The content of each challenge dungeon is different, and the tasks to pass it are also different. Death in a challenge dungeon will not affect reality. After the challenge dungeon ends, the lost combat units will immediately return to their pre-challenge status. No matter how much time you spend in the challenge dungeon, the time you return to reality is still the same as the time you entered. After Lin Kong chose to agree to enter, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Mothership instantly appeared in a gray star field, and there was a gray planet behind him. However, except for this Starry Sky Mothership, other warships did not appear immediately, but were placed in a system space and needed to be manually selected and released. Lin Kong looked around and found that in addition to other players' Starry Sky Motherships, there were countless warships floating around, densely packed in the tens of thousands. Even Lin Kong's fleet was nothing compared to them. The number of these warships, just a rough estimate, is as high as millions. These warships are obviously different from the warships owned by players. These warships were all pitch black, with various signs of damage on them. Many of them were severely damaged and were emitting thick smoke. Byte. The player has entered the challenge dungeon, and the challenge mission has begun. Challenge Mission 1. Guard the Mother Planet. Time limit, 7 days. Cooperate with the Alliance fleet to guard the Mother Planet behind you. Different scores will be given based on the degree of defense. If the Mother Planet is completely destroyed, the challenge will fail. Challenge Mission 2. Kill the mutant beasts. The more you kill, the higher your score will be. If you fail Challenge Mission 1, you will also fail Challenge Mission 2. According to the system description, they will experience a planetary defense battle to defend the gray planet behind them. On the surface, in fact, this level of challenge copy is very simple if you don't have high requirements for the score. Even without Lin Kong, other players should be able to complete the task. This is because the millions of warships around are all friendly forces and belong to the Allied fleet. With millions of warships, isn't it easy to guard a planet? And it only requires 7 days of observance. After hearing the mission description, the other players in the team also became happy. Wow, this task sounds so easy. That's right. With so many warships guarding it, how could the planet behind be destroyed? I thought this challenge dungeon was going to be very difficult, but this is it? Everyone, don't take it lightly. I don't think this mission is that easy. At this moment, Lin Kong frowned slightly when he heard the system's description. He also felt that things were not that simple. From the state of the surrounding warships, it can be seen that these warships have experienced a great war, and a war of large scale. It would definitely not be that simple to cause damage to millions of warships. Before Lin Kong could continue thinking, suddenly, a shrill alarm sounded throughout the entire star field. In the distant star field, a dark object is approaching at a rapid speed. Soon, millions of warships guarding this star field launched attacks. The dense attacks hit the group of dark objects in front, but did not prevent those dark objects from approaching. When those dark objects got closer, everyone realized that they were actually a group of huge beasts. These giant beasts look completely different from the star beasts. They are even larger and more terrifying in appearance than the star beasts. They are filled with gray air and appear particularly weird. The attacks from those warships fell on these behemoths, and only killed some of the behemoths in front with concentrated fire. But endless giant beasts rushed up from behind. Soon, those behemoths rushed into the fleet of warships despite the attacks. Many warships were destroyed instantly. If there had not been a sufficient number of warships, the defense line would have been breached long ago. However, if the current situation continues, the fleet will definitely not be able to hold out for 7 days. Not to mention 7 days, I may not be able to last even 2 or 3 days. Seeing this, other players also reacted and released their fleets to join the battle. Among these players, the strongest has a fleet of hundreds of warships, while the weakest has only dozens of warships. Compared with the huge number of alliance fleets, it is not worth mentioning at all and has no significant impact on the situation. In fact, the warships of these players are not as strong as those seemingly dilapidated alliance fleets. The damage caused to those behemoths was very limited. Fuck, what the hell is this thing? It's even stronger than a Star Beast. My Star-class assault ship hit it, but it had no effect at all. Forget about the Starry Sky assault ship. My main battleship and Starry Sky cruiser didn't do much damage. These behemoths are ridiculously strong. They can even recover. I just punched 2 holes in them, but they recovered in a short while. Players have discovered the power of these behemoths. Not only do they have strong defenses, but they also have strong recovery abilities. As long as they are not killed all at once, these giant beasts will recover in no time. Unless a large number of warships concentrate their firepower on the attack, or kill instantly with powerful attack power, it is of no use at all. This thing is much stronger than the Star Beast. After all, the Star Beast does not have such a terrifying recovery ability. Chapter 31: Lin Kong's Fleet. This was like a bolt from the blue for those players who were originally full of confidence, and they instantly lost all their confidence. Damn, this thing is too abnormal. It can't even hit the Starry Sky class battleship. How can we play it? After fighting for quite a while, we didn't kill any of the beasts. They are still alive and well. The difficulty of this challenge dungeon is even greater than that of the foreign battlefield. It's outrageous. That's right. At least we can still defeat those warships in the foreign battlefield, but we can't defeat these things at all, and there are too many of them. With our current strength, this challenge copy is simply impossible to complete. Luckily, there were no losses in this challenge copy. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. Just consider it as an opportunity to broaden your horizons. This level of difficulty is simply impossible to complete. This challenge copy has just begun, and other players have already been hit. In their eyes, the difficulty of this challenge copy is even more terrifying than the foreign battlefields they had experienced before. Although the previous foreign battlefield was also terrifying, at least they could still fight. These top-ranked players all had some battle records. It's not like now, where we've been fighting for a long time but have achieved nothing. However, they didn't know that the exotic battlefield that the players had experienced before was just the simplest version. It's just because they are in the novice area that the difficulty is reduced many times. Once the novice protection time is over, encountering a foreign battlefield again will be extremely difficult. In comparison, this challenge copy is not worth mentioning at all. The reason why those players feel that challenging the dungeon is very difficult is simply because there is no difficulty option for challenging the dungeon, and the difficulty will not be reduced because of the novice protection zone. That's why it seems more difficult than in a foreign battlefield. In fact, the difficulty of challenging the dungeon is far less than that of the foreign battlefield. By the way, where is Boss Lin Kong? We still have Boss Lin Kong who hasn't made a move yet. Maybe we still have a chance. Don't even think about it. Although I admit that Master Lin Kong is very strong, can he be stronger than those millions of warships? If even those millions of warships can't resist, what can Master Lin Kong use to resist? Why is it not possible? Wasn't it Master Lin Kong who led us to a comeback in the foreign battlefield last time? Last time was last time. The last time we were on a foreign battlefield, our fleet consisted of only over 2,000 warships. This time, our opponent is an existence that even a fleet of 1 million cannot withstand. We are not on the same level at all. I believe in Boss Lin Kong. After all, last time Boss Lin Kong's combat power was less than 1 million. Now Boss Lin Kong's combat power is almost 500 million. His strength must be much stronger than before. That's right. Boss Lin Kong's combat power has also increased many times. Maybe there is hope. After all, this clearance mission only takes 7 days. Suddenly, all the players turn their eyes to Lin Kong. Although some players are not optimistic about Lin Kong, there are also others who are full of confidence in Lin Kong. At this moment, the players were shocked to find that thousands of warships suddenly appeared, including 2 particularly large warships, which were Lin Kong's Galaxy Mothership and Nebula Shield ship. Wow, is this Boss Lin Kong's fleet? It looks so strong, with thousands of warships. He is indeed a boss with a combat power of 500 million. Look, the battleship in the middle is so big. What kind of battleship is that? Is that a Starry Sky aircraft carrier? I didn't expect that boss Lin Kong even has a Starry Sky aircraft carrier. It's too powerful. These players' cognition was still stuck on star-class battleships, and they did not recognize Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier, and thought it was just a Starry Sky aircraft carrier. After all, these players have never even seen the Sky aircraft carrier, let alone the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Based on their knowledge, they believed that the Star aircraft carrier was powerful enough and never thought of the existence of something more powerful. Soon, Lin Kong's fleet also began to attack. Countless naval guns opened fire one after another, and the intensive attacks fell into the group of giant beasts like raindrops. The attack power of Lin Kong's fleet is very strong. In an instant, hundreds of giant beasts were blown up by Lin Kong's fleet, which slowed down the offensive of the giant beasts that kept breaking through the defense line. Hiss. Master Lin Kong is worthy of being a master. He killed thousands of giant beasts in one move. It's amazing. Who just said that Master Lin Kong is incompetent? Come out and speak. Why do I feel that the attack power of Boss Lin Kong's warship is much stronger than ours? They are all the same warships. Why is there such a big difference? After Lin Kong's fleet joined the battle, the behemoths could no longer break through. However, those giant beasts, relying on their huge numbers, had no fear of death and continued to rush into the battlefield. The battle situation reached a stalemate. If you keep going like this, for just 7 days, you will complete the task. But before the players could be happy for too long, they discovered that giant beasts appeared in other directions. The giant beast attacked from different directions and directly surrounded the surroundings. Seeing this, Lin Kong had no choice but to disperse the warships to deal with the giant beasts attacking from different directions. If a fleet of several thousand ships is dispersed, the threat will be greatly reduced. Soon, the fleet was unable to form effective suppression, and the behemoths began to attack the defense line again. Obviously, although Lin Kong's warships are powerful, their number is still too small, and they are somewhat powerless to defend such a large planet. The overwhelming number of behemoths cannot be defended against by just a few thousand warships. If this continues, the defense line won't hold out for much longer. Once the warships outside the defense line were destroyed, Lin Kong would not be able to stop the invasion of the behemoths with only the thousands of warships in his hands. Sooner or later, that planet will be destroyed. Other players have discovered this, too. There's nothing we can do. There are too many behemoths. I think it will be difficult to complete this challenge. Although Boss Lin Kong is powerful, the number of his warships is still too small. Where do all these giant beasts come from? Why are there so many? Seeing this, Lin Kong frowned slightly and looked up into the distance. Since we can't stop it, then we'll take the initiative to attack. Lin Kong quickly gathered the scattered fleets and rushed towards the direction where the giant beast was attacking. The Star Mecha ejected from the Galaxy aircraft carrier, its entire body glowing with blue light, a blue lightsaber in its hand shining, and it rushed towards the group of giant beasts. As soon as Star Mecha appeared, it instantly attracted everyone's attention. Although the Star Mecha is not large in size and is not even as big as an ordinary battleship, its unique and cool appearance is very eye-catching. Wow, what is that? Can the mecha emit blue light? Fuck, this mecha? Isn't it too cool? What kind of mecha is this? Why have I never seen it before? Why are our mechas all black? But the boss's mecha glows blue. Chapter 32, Starry Sky Beast. After Star Mecha appeared on the stage, there was no unnecessary movement, and it directly launched the Star Storm with one strike. Countless sword shadows were flying in the sky, as dazzling as the stars in the sky, and instantly formed a terrifying sword storm. Suddenly, the terrifying lightsaber storm instantly enveloped the group of giant beasts in front. In an instant, countless sword lights and shadows crisscrossed, and blood mist flew everywhere. Thousands of giant beasts turned into blood mist and dissipated in this gray star field. In the star field in front of Lin Kong, a large space was cleared in an instant, and no giant beast could resist. Such a horrifying scene instantly stunned the players. What kind of mecha is this? It's so powerful that it killed tens of thousands of giant beasts in one strike. Is this a mecha? No, it's impossible, absolutely impossible. How can a mecha be so powerful? I must be hallucinating. Mechas? Aren't they just cannon fodder? How can they be more powerful than battleships? Where did this mecha come from? It's so powerful and so cool. Boss Lin Kong, I also want a mecha like this. Where can I get one? Boss Lin Kong, what kind of mecha is this? I have never seen it before, and it is not even in the Starry Sky Mothership production unit. The emergence of Star Mecha directly refreshed the worldview of these players. They had never thought that mecha could be so powerful. They always thought that battleships were the mainstream, and mechas? They were just more advanced cannon fodder. After all, in the production introduction of the Starry Sky Mothership, the attack power of the Starry Sky mecha is only 3 stars, the defense power is only 2 stars, and the endurance is only 1 star. The key is that it is small in size and has a short attack distance. The only advantage is that it is cheap and has high survival efficiency. Although this combat unit looks cool, it cannot even defeat the most common auxiliary warships. The biggest role is to act as cannon fodder and attract enemy firepower. But now, they saw a mecha that killed tens of thousands of giant beasts in an instant. That was something that even a huge fleet could not do, but it was accomplished by a seemingly weak mecha. They couldn't imagine how a mecha that small could carry out such a horrific attack. At the same time, they were also very curious and wanted to know where this very special-looking mecha came from. After all, there is no mecha of this type in the production unit of the Starry Sky Mothership. At this time, Lin Kong saw that the players in the team chat channel were constantly asking for information about the Star Mecha. Lin Kong casually sent out the picture of the Starry Sky Mecha. Star Mecha picture. Star Mecha, Enhancement +7. Level, Starry Sky level, Special Mecha. Volume, 45 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, Starlight Sword, Star Shield. Unique special skill, Starstorm. Advanced conditions. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *1, 10 million energy points. Fuck, this attribute is really invincible. Attack power 10 stars, defense power 8 stars, speed 9 stars, and endurance is also 8 stars. It even has a special skill. What kind of monster is this? Even a Galaxy-class battleship wouldn't be this powerful, right? Where did you get this special mecha? Powerful, so powerful. However, Lin Kong discovered that other players could only see the basic attributes of the Star Mecha, but could not see its enhanced attributes. Only he himself can see the enhanced properties. Star Mecha kept flashing, sword lights were flying, and countless behemoths were killed by Star Mecha. The corpses of giant beasts can be seen everywhere, floating all over the gray star field. As the Star Mecha continued to attack in the front, it directly killed a passage through the group of giant beasts. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the fleet to rush over. In an instant, Lin Kong broke through the encirclement of the giant beast and rushed out. Seeing this, the surrounding giant beasts continued to attack his fleet and surrounded the fleet again. Lin Kong was not at all panicked. Instead, he ordered the fleet to rush towards the direction where the giant beast was coming from. Star Mecha continued to clear the way ahead, and the fleet went upstream. Although the fleet suffered some losses due to the constant attacks of the giant beasts, Lin Kong did not care. After all, this is just a challenge copy. Even if the battleship is completely lost, it can be restored after the challenge is over. Besides, these losses are not without gains. Not only did they kill a lot of behemoths, but the fleet also advanced a long distance. The other players were also confused when they saw Lin Kong's actions. They didn't know what Lin Kong was going to do. What is Boss Lin Kong going to do? I'm not sure, but the boss must have his own ideas. Maybe he wants to attack the beast's lair. But with so many giant beasts, can we rush through? After advancing for several hours and at the cost of losing nearly 1,000 warships, Lin Kong finally saw a small, equally gray planet. Those giant beasts rushed out from this gray planet. Obviously, this gray planet is the lair of the giant beast. Perhaps if this place is destroyed, there will be no more endless stream of giant beasts rushing out. Those giant beasts may have also sensed Lin Kong's plan. As Lin Kong approached the gray planet, countless giant beasts attacked Lin Kong's fleet even more frantically. The closer they get to the planet, the greater the resistance the fleet will encounter. Just as Lin Kong was about to approach the gray planet, a beam of light suddenly shot out from the planet and attacked the fleet. The first to be hit is the Star Mech in front. However, the Star Mech did not dodge, but swung the lightsaber horizontally in front of its body, and a blue light shield suddenly appeared. The beam of light hit the blue light shield and was instantly bounced back, hitting the gray planet. However, what happened next shocked Lin Kong. I saw that the planet that was hit actually moved slowly, opened its bloody mouth, and attacked the fleet. What the hell, monster? It turns out that this is not a planet at all, but a huge monster. It was just because of its huge size that Lin Kong mistakenly thought it was a small planet. Lin Kong was frightened for a moment. After all, a monster as big as an asteroid, isn't this too scary? But then Lin Kong discovered that this huge monster moved very slowly. Even a battleship with a speed of only 1 star is much faster than this monster. This monster's attack method is also very simple. In addition to releasing beam rays, it can also release a large number of behemoth attacks. Those endless behemoths were produced by this gigantic monster. In addition, it can also use its huge body to attack, but its speed is too slow, so it can only attack things that cannot move. Chapter 33 Clearance Challenge Dungeon. Of course, this guy is huge and his defense is amazing. Lin Kong ordered the entire fleet to launch an attack, but it had no effect. Even the star mecha, with an attack power of up to 17 stars, only caused some minor wounds on the monster. For a monster of this size, this kind of attack is no different from a mosquito bite. Under this circumstance, the mission would have failed by the time he killed the monster. After thinking for a moment, Lin Kong decided to spend 5 billion energy points to strengthen the star mecha once again, allowing this star mecha's attack power to reach 18 stars. Although it only increases the attack power by 1 star, it still has an effect. At least the damage caused by each attack has increased a lot, although the damage is still very low. But Lin Kong was waiting for the skill of Star Mecha to cool down. I want to see if the Star Storm of the Star Mecha can cause effective damage to monsters. If even the Star Storm can't cause effective damage to the monster, then he can only think of other ways. Lin Kong waited for a while, and soon the Star Storm of the Star Mecha completed cooling. Star Storm. Star Mech leaped into the air, raised the blue lightsaber in his hand, and a huge lightsaber shadow condensed. As the Star Mech swung the lightsaber vigorously, a lightsaber storm formed instantly. Under the control of the Star Mech, the lightsaber storm did not launch an attack immediately, but continued to compress. The originally huge lightsaber storm was compressed to only tens of meters in size. A terrifying aura emanated from the lightsaber storm, and it was obvious that this lightsaber storm was much more terrifying than the previous one. Lin Kong also didn't expect that the Star Mecha could actually control the skill range to increase the power of the skills. Of course, he understood that for the same amount of energy, the smaller it was compressed, the greater the power produced would be. The monster obviously felt threatened and quickly summoned and controlled a large number of giant beasts to stand in front of it, trying to block the attack. As the lightsaber in the hands of the Star Mech swung forward, the terrifying lightsaber storm suddenly attacked the monster at an extremely fast speed like a sharp sword. Those giant beasts standing in front of the monsters were ruthlessly torn apart and turned into blood mist before they were touched by the lightsaber storm. In an instant, the lightsaber storm hit the monster's huge body, like an arrow, piercing into the monster's body. Passed through the monster. Suddenly, a huge hole was left on the monster's huge body. The monster seemed to feel pain or a fatal threat, and its body began to tremble violently. Withstood the full force of the Star Mecha. The seemingly indestructible monster was also severely damaged. Lin Kong knew very well that it was best to take advantage of someone's illness to kill him. He immediately ordered the fleet to launch an attack, attacking the monster's wounds. Countless naval gun attacks streaked across the starry sky, continuously bombarding the monster's wounds. The hatch of the Galaxy aircraft carrier opened, and a large number of Star Mechas, Star Drones, and Star Mechanical Soldiers rushed out, also rushing towards the monster's wound. He launched a suicide attack, rushed into the monster's wound, and chose to self-destruct. If it weren't for this wound, these low-level combat units would not cause much damage to the monster even if they self-destructed. However, with the existence of this wound, the self-explosion of these Starry Sky Mechas, Starry Sky Drones, and Starry Sky Mechanical Soldiers will have extremely great destructive power. The monster felt threatened and continuously launched counterattacks, trying desperately to block the attacks of Lin Kong's fleet. But it didn't work. Soon, with the self-explosion of thousands of Star Mechas, Star Drones, and Star Mechanical Soldiers, the monster's wounds became bigger and bigger. The monster's movements were also getting slower and slower. Suddenly, with a violent explosion, the entire monster exploded instantly, and a terrifying shock wave spread out in all directions. Some combat units that were close to the enemy were instantly blown to pieces before they had time to evacuate. The huge monster exploded, and then the giant beasts produced by those monsters also began to explode. Obviously, after the death of this huge monster, the giant beasts produced by other monsters could not survive and began to explode one after another. Bite. The player successfully completed the first level challenge copy, completed challenge mission 1, completed challenge mission 2, completed the hidden challenge mission, killed the alien beast mother, and completed the score of 9 stars. The lowest is 1 star, the highest is 10 stars. Current player contribution is 99 rewards. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal, *5. Starry Sky Crystal, *1. Commander level increased by 1 level. Starry Sky Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, *100. Galaxy Class Random Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. 50 million energy points. Starry Sky Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal, *1. Starry Sky Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *2. Starry Sky Battleship Cruiser Advanced Crystal. Players who complete hidden challenge tasks alone will receive special rewards. Special Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. Civilization Challenge Card, *1. Foreign Free Battle Card, *1. Civilization Challenge Card. Effect: after using it, you can challenge any civilization. If the challenge is successful, the resources in the area where the civilization is located will increase by 10, the difficulty of the foreign battlefield will decrease by 10, and the explosion rate of star beasts will increase by 10 if the challenge fails. The opposite will happen. Civilization challenges can only be initiated once a year, and the same civilization can only be challenged 3 times a year. Novice protection areas are immune to challenges. Foreign Free Battle Card. Effect: you can be exempted from the challenge opportunity of a foreign battlefield. At this time, the players who were defending the planet from the behemoth's attack saw the behemoth breaking through the defense line and destroying the planet. Everyone thought the mission was going to fail. However, they did not expect that all the giant beasts that invaded the planet suddenly exploded, and the system prompted that the mission had been completed. What happened? How did you complete the mission? Didn't we have to defend for 7 days? It seems like it's only been less than a day. I don't know. Does anyone know what happened? I am also confused and have no idea what happened. Didn't Boss Lin Kong rush out? Could it be that Boss Lin Kong destroyed the giant beast's lair? That must be the case. Otherwise, why would those giant beasts explode for no reason? The boss is worthy of being the boss. He is so awesome. We can't even defeat a few giant beasts here, but the boss has taken down their lair. I thought I would fail this dungeon challenge, but I actually completed it. Thanks for leading me. Wow, I actually won 1,000,000 energy points as a reward, and 10 star-class battleship lottery wheels. I also got a reward of 1,000,000 energy points. I'm rich. It feels like we didn't do anything, but the mission was accomplished. Is this what it means to win without doing anything? I didn't expect the rewards for this challenge dungeon to be so generous. We can get 1,000,000 energy points just by being a bystander here. I wonder how much the boss got. It should be more than us, right? That must be more than us, at least 10 million energy points, right? Hiss, 10 million? Chapter 34 Mecha Core. At this moment, on the other side, Wang Xinyu was looking excited. Just now, he received a prompt from the system that he had completed the task. Unlike other players, he was the owner of the challenge copy token. In addition to receiving the same rewards as other players, he also received an additional very valuable reward. This extra reward not only includes tens of millions of energy points, but also a lottery wheel for a Galaxy-class battleship. That's a Galaxy-class battleship, more powerful than a Sky-class battleship. Although he was ranked second before, the gap between him and other players was not that big, and he could not be compared with Lin Kong, who was ranked first. But now that he has obtained this extra reward of tens of millions, although he still cannot compare with Lin Kong, who is ranked first, he can at least distance himself from other players and become the well-deserved second player. Then, he used the Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Wheel. What the hell? Galaxy-class battlecruiser. Unexpectedly, his luck was so good that he actually won the Galaxy-class battlecruiser. Suddenly, Wang Xinyu became excited. You know, the Galaxy-class battlecruiser is the most powerful battleship besides the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier and the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. The attack power is as high as 14 stars, and the defense speed is as high as 10 stars, which is very powerful. Seeing other players sharing their rewards, Wang Xinyu was so excited that he couldn't help but share the information about the Galaxy-class battlecruiser. How about this? A picture of a Galaxy-class battlecruiser. Starship battlecruiser. Level, Galaxy level. Volume, 3,500 meters long, 800 meters wide, 500 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1. Secondary gun *24. Energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Galaxy battleship advanced crystal *10. 1,000,000 energy points. In the team chat channel, the players who were originally discussing excitedly suddenly became quiet. Then came all kinds of envious remarks. Shit, no way. Galaxy-class battlecruiser. How envious. Where did this come from? How do you have a Galaxy-class battleship? It must have been drawn from the Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel. If I'm not mistaken, his reward just now included a Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel. Shit, why is his reward different from ours? I only have the Starry Sky battleship Lucky Draw Wheel. I'm also on the Starry Sky Battleship Lucky Wheel, but my luck was so bad just now that I didn't draw a single battleship out of 10 lucky wheels. You are so unlucky. I have already drawn 3 battleships. Is this probably the first Galaxy-class battleship in this area? What are you thinking about? Boss Lin Kong must have Galaxy-class battleships, or even Nebula-class battleships. Don't forget that the reward for ranking first in the realm battlefield is a Nebula-class battleship lucky draw wheel. That's right. Boss Lin Kong is so powerful, the warships he has must be more advanced than ours. That special mecha is even more ridiculously powerful, much stronger than any Galaxy-class battleship. I wonder what reward Boss Lin Kong got. Is there a Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel? Looking at the team chat channel, where people were talking about the special mecha in Lin Kong's hand, Wang Xinyu suddenly felt that the Galaxy-class battlecruiser in his hand was not so attractive anymore. He had seen that special mecha before. It was not only cool, but also incredibly powerful. The Galaxy-class battlecruiser in his hands cannot compare with it at all. At this time, Lin Kong didn't know about the team chat channel, but was counting the rewards he had received this time. Among the rewards he received this time, the one that attracted his attention the most was this special lottery wheel. In addition, there were the Civilization Challenge card, Foreign Free War card, and Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal. The Galaxy-level random lottery wheel was more important. As for other things, they can only be regarded as regular items. Although they are important, they are not difficult to obtain. Lin Kong first used the 100 Starry Sky Battleship lottery wheels and the Galaxy-class random lottery wheels. We were lucky enough to obtain 100 Star-class battleships, including 1 Star-class aircraft carrier, 2 Star-class Star Destroyers, 7 other main battleships, 33 combat ships, and 57 auxiliary ships. From the Galaxy-class random lottery wheel, a Galaxy-class energy replenishment ship and a Galaxy-class auxiliary battleship appeared. Then, Lin Kong picked up the special lottery wheel and became a little nervous. He has witnessed the power of special mechas. Compared with ordinary warships, special mechas are simply invincible. How powerful are those special warships that are more powerful than special mechas? It would be great if you could draw a special battleship or a special mecha from the special lottery wheel. Or it would be nice to extract special crystals, which could be used to upgrade the star mecha. He now has exactly 12 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals in his hand. Soon, as Lin Kong used this special lottery wheel, the pointer on it began to spin rapidly. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Mecha Core. Huh? It's actually the Mecha Core. Seeing that he did not draw the special battleship, special mecha, or special crystal that Lin Kong wanted, Lin Kong was a little disappointed. However, the Mecha Core is also a good thing. Its function is to enhance the attributes of special mechas, and there is a certain probability that the special mechas will comprehend special skills. Mecha Core. Effect. After use, it can improve the initial attributes of the special mecha by 1 star, break through the attribute limit of the special mecha, and have a certain probability of comprehending additional special skills. Each special mecha can only use 1 Mecha Core. This is something that can increase the upper limit of the initial attributes of special mechas, and it is very useful. Just like the star mecha, except for the attack power which reached 10 stars, the other attributes did not reach 10 stars. The initial attributes are very important, because the higher the initial attributes, the stronger you will be after the promotion. For example, a star level, star mecha, with an attack power of 10 stars can reach an attack power of 20 stars after being upgraded to the Galaxy level. The Starry Sky level, star mecha, with an attack power of 11 stars can reach an attack power of 22 stars after being upgraded to the Galaxy level. The higher the level, the greater the gap. Both are special combat units. So why are special mechas worse than special battleships? That's because the upper limit of the attributes of special mechas is only 10 stars, while the upper limit of the attributes of special battleships is 11 stars. Don't underestimate this 1-star difference. It will make a world of difference in the later stage. If the initial attributes of the special mecha can be raised to 11 stars, even if its other attributes are lower than those of the special battleship, it can still compete with it. Chapter 35, Star Annihilation. In fact, the probability of winning the Mecha Core is also very low, and it is also a rare and special item. Moreover, using the Mecha Core can also increase the probability of a special mecha to comprehend a special skill. If you are lucky enough to comprehend a second special skill, the value of this Mecha Core will be higher than drawing a special mecha. Of course, the probability of comprehending special skills is very low, less than 1 in 10. Lin Kong picked up the Mecha Core, and an ice blue crystal slowly floated up, and a cold breath blew towards him. This is what the Mecha Core looks like. Mecha Core. Like special mechas, each one is unique. After choosing to use the Mecha Core, the Mecha Core immediately flew out of Lin Kong's hand, turned into a ray of light, and entered the body of the star mecha next to it. In an instant, the body of the star mech lit up with a blue light, covering the entire star mech. Then, a system prompt sounded. Byte. The Mecha Core was used successfully. Please select the upgrade direction of Star Mecha. Direction 1. Increase the attack of Star Mecha. Direction 2. Improve the defense of the Star Mecha. Direction 3. Increase the speed of the Star Mecha. Direction 4. Improve the sustained capability of Star Mecha. Star Mecha. Only when the attack power reaches 10 stars, it is natural to choose to increase the attack power. Not long after, the blue light on the Star Mech slowly condensed, like a blue light armor, covering the Star Mech body. In the center of the Star Mecha's forehead, a blue flame appeared and danced slowly. Although it is a flame, I can't feel any temperature. Instead, I can feel a frosty air. Suddenly, the Star Mecha suddenly opened its eyes, and an ice blue flame appeared out of thin air, spreading along its arms. Instantly covered the blue lightsaber. A terrifying aura burst out from the Star Mecha. As the Star Mech lightsaber was swung, an ice blue flame accompanied by a lightsaber phantom instantly slashed out. The phantom of the lightsaber flew away into the distance and disappeared into the distant star field in the blink of an eye. Wherever it passed, the surrounding space began to distort slightly. Byte. Star Mecha has been upgraded successfully. The initial attack power has been increased by 1 star, and the special skill, Star Annihilation, has been successfully comprehended. Star Mecha, Enhancement +8. Level, Starry Sky level, Special Mecha. Volume, 45 meters high. Attack power, Defense, Speed, Sustainability. Equipment, Starlight Sword, Star Shield. Unique special skill, Star Storm, Star Annihilation. Advanced conditions, Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *1, 10 million energy points. When Lin Kong saw the information panel of Star Mecha, he was stunned for a moment, and then he was ecstatic. He didn't expect that the Star Mecha actually succeeded in comprehending a special skill. This luck was incredible. Although there is no target to attack, the specific effect cannot be seen. However, he could still feel that the new skill was very powerful. Judging from its aura, it is even more powerful than Star Storm. Star Storm and Star Annihilation are both attack skills, but Star Storm is a large-range attack skill, while Star Annihilation is a small-range attack skill. Therefore, in terms of power alone, the Star Annihilation skill is more powerful. If I had this skill before, I would have been able to kill that huge monster in one move. Within 2 days after leaving the challenge copy, the second round of regional mergers began in the human civilization area of Blue Star. The area where Lin Kong was located changed from Area 9006 to Area 900. The number of regional players also increased from more than 30,000 to 300,000. Obviously, a regional merger will take place every month until all of Blue Planet's human civilization is merged into one region. It is now the second month since the human civilization of Blue Star entered the Star Field battlefield. In 10 months, the protection of novices will end. At that time, the Blue Star civilization will face a real test of life and death. Lin Kong could tell from some special items in the special lottery wheel. As long as the novice protection ends, the area where the Blue Star civilization is located is likely to be challenged by other civilizations or even invaded. Once the Blue Star civilization is defeated, he, as a player of the Blue Star civilization, will also be affected. Faced with this challenge between civilizations, no one can stay out of it. Lin Kong had participated in the boundary battlefield, so he naturally understood that the overall strength of other civilizations was much stronger than that of the Blue Star civilization. With his current strength, if there were only 1 or 2 players, he would not be afraid, but facing an entire civilization, he would be completely helpless. After all, the Blue Star civilization has more than 10 billion players, let alone other civilizations. Even if he were to face the players of the Blue Star civilization now, he would not be able to defeat them. Even though most of these Blue Star players only have a dozen or dozens of junk warships, the tens of billions of players added together would be an astronomical number. He could be killed by a pile of them. A single ant is not scary. What is scary is thousands of ants. If there are too many ants, they can bite people to death. Besides, the players from other civilizations are much stronger than this group of novices from the Blue Star civilization. Therefore, Lin Kong urgently needs to improve his strength to cope with other civilization challenges that he may encounter after the novice protection period. With his current strength, it is far from enough. Although he has now upgraded the Star Carrier to level 4 and unlocked the Star Aircraft Carrier and Star Destroyer. But the production speed is still very slow, and only more than 1,000 warships can be produced a day. If production continues at this rate, only 300,000 warships can be produced in 10 months. For a novice player, a fleet of 300,000 is already very large. But for Lin Kong, it was far from enough. In order to speed up the expansion of the fleet, Lin Kong thought of a very good way, which is to directly find other players to buy warships. Warships can also be bought and sold. Due to the lack of energy points, other players' starship is idle most of the time. If he could raise the price of the battleship a little, I believe other players would be very willing to sell it to him. Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the regional exchange and posted the purchase information of all the warships at a price 10% higher than the production price. Then he spent 10,000 energy points to post a regional announcement in the regional chat channel. Regional announcement. I am purchasing a large number of various warships at a price 10 higher than the production price. In the regional chat channel, in addition to free chatting, you can also spend energy points to publish regional announcements. Of course, no player has used this function yet. After all, 10,000 energy points are equivalent to a battleship, and no player would be so extravagant. Chapter 36, Star Domain Arena. The regional announcement released by Lin Kong instantly made all the players in the area excited. Boss Lin Kong actually issued a regional announcement. Boss 666. It takes 10,000 energy points to publish a regional announcement. What a waste. I can only say that the boss is really rich. The big boss is actually buying warships, and the price is 10 higher than the production price. Isn't this a clear benefit? After deducting the transaction tax, a warship worth 10,000 yuan can earn about 500 energy. That means you can earn several thousand yuan a day. Isn't this better than hard work in mining? This is much more profitable than mining. After all, if you don't have the skills, mining is risky. You can only make 1 or 2,000 a day at most. If you are attacked by a star beast by accident, you will lose money. There is such a good thing. Why don't you produce warships quickly? If you are late, they will be gone. Hee, I'll just sell my entire fleet. Me too. Anyway, as long as there are energy points, we can produce it at any time. Soon, Lin Kong received a lot of warship trading information, and the number of warships was also growing rapidly. Before long, the number of Lin Kong's fleet reached 100,000, a direct increase of more than 10 times. Of course, doing so is not without cost. Lin Kong's energy points were directly reduced by more than 1 billion. At the same time, Lin Kong's combat power was also increasing at a very fast rate, and it soon reached 1 billion combat power. The moment he reached 1 billion combat power, a system message sounded. Byte. The player's combat power has reached 1 billion, and the Star Domain Arena function has been activated. Star Domain Arena? Lin Kong was stunned for a moment. After he reacted, he found a Star Domain Arena module and an introduction to the Star Domain Arena on the system panel. Players whose combat power reaches 1 billion will open the Star Domain Arena. Star Domain Arena, as the name suggests, is a virtual battlefield where players participate in competitive challenges. In the Star Domain Arena, just like challenging a dungeon, whether you win or lose, reality will not be affected. The only thing you need to pay is energy points. Energy points are required for each challenge. The winning party can not only get back the energy points, but also get additional energy points as rewards. It is divided into single-player competition and team competition. Single-player competition is a one-on-one challenge. Each challenge requires 1 million energy points. The player who wins the challenge will receive 1.5 million energy points. The team challenge requires a team of 10 to participate. Each challenge requires a payment of 10 million energy points. The player who wins the challenge will receive 15 million energy points. In addition, there are leaderboards for individual competitions and team competitions. As long as you can reach the top 100 of the rankings, you will receive an extra reward every month. Of course, at present Lin Kong can only participate in single-player competitions. If you can reach first place and persist until the end of the month, you will receive a special lottery wheel and a Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel. Although Lin Kong was very tempted, he was stunned when he saw that the current number 1 player had a combat power of over 800 billion. More than 800 billion, which is many times higher than his. It would be a miracle if he could win. It's so scary. Among the top 100, even the last one has a combat power of over 200 billion. He never imagined that the combat power of players from other civilizations would be so high. Then why didn't he encounter any when he participated in the realm battlefield? Lin Kong was very confused. However, Lin Kong did not know that players could choose to participate in either the realm battlefield or the divine realm battlefield, and could only participate in one. Once you choose to participate in the realm battlefield, you will not be able to participate in the subsequent God's realm battlefield. Of course, Lin Kong is in the novice protection area, so there is no such restriction. Compared with the rewards of realm battlefield, the rewards of divine realm battlefield are more generous. Generally, stronger players would not choose to participate in the realm battlefield, but would choose to participate in the later God's realm battlefield. Only those players with weaker strength will choose to participate in the realm battlefield. This is also the reason why Lin Kong did not encounter very powerful players in the realm battlefield. It is also because of this that Lin Kong has the opportunity to get first place in the realm battlefield. In addition to the ranking rewards, Star Domain Arena also has a winning streak reward that attracted Lin Kong's attention. When participating in single-player competitions, as long as you achieve 10 consecutive wins for the first time, you will receive a special lottery wheel. When you achieve 100 consecutive wins for the first time, you will receive 10 special lottery wheels. Winning 100 games in a row may be a bit difficult, but winning 10 games in a row is still possible. Thinking of this, Lin Kong immediately chose to enter the arena. In an instant, Lin Kong appeared on a platform with a huge screen in front of him. There are 4 modules on the screen: single-player competition, team competition, competition ranking, and viewing area. Choose to participate in a single-player competitive match. After 1 million energy points are deducted, the single-player competitive match will begin. Byte. Participating in Star Domain Arena. Single-player competition successful. Matching opponents. The opponent was successfully matched. The matching speed was very fast. As soon as Lin Kong clicked the match button, he successfully matched with his opponent. In an instant, Lin Kong was teleported to an unfamiliar star field. The surroundings were completely empty, and not even a meteorite could be seen. Immediately afterwards, 100,000 warships appeared around Lin Kong. At the same time, a star map appeared in his upper left corner. According to the star map, the challenge scope of this single-player competition is very large. Unlike the previous boundary battlefield, it is only in a small area. The star map was filled with densely packed red dots, which represented the locations of all the warships in Lin Kong's fleet. In order to achieve victory quickly, Lin Kong divided the 100,000 warships into 10 fleets, which searched in different directions, trying to find the location of the enemy fleet and then destroy it. Soon, Lin Kong discovered some blue dots on the star map. Those blue dots were the enemy's locations, and they were marked out after being discovered by Lin Kong's fleet. After discovering the enemy's position, Lin Kong's fleet took the lead in launching an attack and fought with the enemy. Immediately afterwards, the number of blue dots increased and continued to appear, and soon surrounded one of his fleets. However, Lin Kong did not panic. He immediately ordered the fleets in other directions to surround them from all directions. Although the opponent he matched with seemed to have more warships than him, the quality of his warships was far inferior to his. After all, the warships in his hands have been strengthened. Even if the opponent has twice as many warships as him, he is confident of winning. Soon, the other party realized something was wrong. More than 100,000 warships failed to defeat Lin Kong's fleet of 10,000 warships, but instead suffered heavy casualties. Chapter 37. 5 consecutive victories in the arena. However, by the time the other party reacted, it was already too late. Lin Kong's other 9 fleets had surrounded and launched an attack. After just one round of attacks, more than half of the enemy fleet's warships were destroyed. The remaining enemy warships were simply unable to resist and were quickly and easily destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet. Lin Kong easily destroyed more than 100,000 enemy warships at the cost of less than 1,000 warships. It's a complete crushing. This is the difference between a reinforced battleship and an unreinforced battleship. In the same number of battles, the difference is huge. However, the battle did not end there. Obviously, there was no enemy's Starry Sky Mothership among these warships. We still needed to find this Starry Sky Mothership and destroy it to win. Lin Kong continued to let the fleet search around, trying to find the enemy's Starry Sky Mothership. Only the Galaxy aircraft carrier, Nebula shield ship, and a small fleet of hundreds of warships were left behind. However, just as Lin Kong was looking for the other party, several small blue dots suddenly appeared on the star map, and their locations were very close to Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier. It was a small fleet consisting of several star destroyers and a star aircraft carrier, including a Galaxy-class frigate. No one knew how the other party bypassed the fleet's search and actually ran in front of Lin Kong. The moment Lin Kong discovered the opponent launched an attack on his Galaxy aircraft carrier. However, All the attacks were blocked by a shield from the Nebula Shield ship. Lin Kong reacted quickly and ordered the fleet to launch a counterattack, instantly destroying all of the enemy's warships. Bite. The player successfully defeated the opponent and won the single-player competition victory. Lin Kong was not surprised by the easy win in the first game. Although his combat power was only over 1 billion, it just met the requirements to participate in the competition. In the arena, any random player may have a higher combat power than him. But combat power cannot fully represent strength. For example, a player who owns 10 star-class battleships has a combat power of 100,000. However, a player who owns a Galaxy-class battleship only has a combat power of 50,000. But a Galaxy-class battleship can easily defeat 10 star-class battleships. Moreover, Lin Kong discovered that strengthening those warships did not increase their combat power. In other words, Lin Kong's real combat power is far more than 1 billion. This is also the reason why Lin Kong is confident of winning 10 consecutive victories. Afterwards, Lin Kong continued to participate in the single-player competition and was soon matched with his second opponent. The second opponent was stronger than the first one, with more than 200,000 warships, but Lin Kong still defeated him easily. The second game was even easier to win than the first. After discovering the opponent's fleet was wiped out in one wave. The victory was achieved solely relying on the 100,000 star-class enhanced warships in Lin Kong's hands, without even using the Galaxy aircraft carrier and Nebula Shield ship warships. After winning the victory, Lin Kong's fleet only lost more than 2,000 ordinary star-class warships. The player successfully defeated the opponent, won the single-player competition, and successfully achieved 2 consecutive victories. The player successfully defeated the opponent, won the single-player competition, and successfully achieved 3 consecutive victories. The player successfully defeated the opponent, won the single-player competition, and successfully achieved 5 consecutive victories. Congratulations to player Lin Kong for achieving 5 consecutive wins in the Star Domain arena. Afterwards, Lin Kong won 3 games in a row, achieving 5 consecutive wins, which triggered an arena announcement in the Star Domain arena. In the third and fourth games, the players' match were not very strong, and Lin Kong won easily. It was not until the 5th game that Lin Kong felt a little bit of difficulty. The opponent in the 5th game has more than 1 million battleships and a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Although Lin Kong won the victory, he lost more than half of his fleet. Although the fleets in Lin Kong's hands had been strengthened, he was still feeling a little pressured when facing opponents that were 10 times his size. After all, only a single attribute is enhanced and cannot be compared with the Galaxy-class battleship. Among the more than 1 million warships, in addition to the Star-class battleships, there are also many Galaxy-class battleships hidden among them. Moreover, the opponent's control of the fleet was obviously much more proficient than Lin Kong, and he used various strategies and tactics very skillfully. Lin Kong was able to win entirely by suppressing his overall strength. Just when Lin Kong achieved 5 consecutive victories, the arena announcement appeared. It instantly attracted the attention of other players in the arena. At this time, in the viewing area of the arena, many players were watching his game, and the number of people was increasing. In the Star Domain arena, there are countless players who want to challenge the 10-game winning streak, but only a few can succeed. Except for those players on the leaderboard who have the chance to succeed, other players basically have little chance of success. Because with every victory in the arena, the next opponent you are matched with will be much stronger, especially after achieving 5 consecutive wins. The strength of the opponents you are matched with will increase exponentially. When you win your 10th game in a row, you may even be matched with players on the leaderboard. Ordinary players can usually achieve 3 consecutive wins, which means they are already very strong. 5 consecutive wins are only achieved by elite players, and only top-level players can achieve 10 consecutive wins. It is also because of this that the 5-game winning streak announcement is rarely triggered in the Star Domain arena. Therefore, when Lin Kong achieved 5 consecutive victories, he attracted the attention of many arena players. Many players started discussing in the arena's viewing area. Who is this player named Lin Kong? I don't think I've ever heard of him. He actually managed to achieve 5 consecutive wins. This Lin Kong seems to have only a few billion combat power. He actually achieved 5 consecutive victories. How did he do it? Isn't that the Galaxy aircraft carrier? He actually owns the Galaxy aircraft carrier. No wonder he can achieve 5 consecutive victories. There is also a Nebula-class shield ship. I didn't expect that a player with a combat power of 1 billion would actually own a Nebula-class battleship. I think I know who this Lin Kong is. Isn't this the Novice Protection Zone player who won first place in the Boundary Battlefield before? Is a novice player in the reserve area so strong? Even if you have a Nebula-class battleship, it can't be that strong, right? Do you think that this Lin Kong will be able to successfully challenge for the 10-game winning streak? What is he thinking? 10 consecutive wins? Just relying on a guy with a combat power of 1 billion. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I think he can only win 5 games in a row at most. No more. We've won 6 games in a row. It was just luck. I will definitely lose the next game. I don't believe a player with a combat power of 1 billion can win 7 games in a row. 7 consecutive wins. Look, what is that? Oh my god, that seems to be. Chapter 38, Shocking the Observing Players. At this moment, Lin Kong was in the middle of the 8th round of the single-player competition. In the first 7 battles, Lin Kong did not encounter any danger. With the 100,000-man fleet in his hands, plus the cooperation and protection of the Galaxy aircraft carrier and the Nebula Shield ship, he was able to cope with it. So the Star Mecha was not deployed. However, the opponent in the 8th match was stronger than Lin Kong expected. Not only does it have a fleet of millions of warships, it also has hundreds of Galaxy-class warships, including 2 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers, and even a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. As soon as the battle began, Lin Kong's fleet was at a disadvantage. After all, it is very difficult to defeat millions of warships with 100,000 warships, not to mention the threat of 2 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers and 1 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. Lin Kong's 100,000 warships have been trapped in a heavy encirclement, with enemy warships everywhere, densely packed. Under the powerful fire suppression, Lin Kong's fleet began to suffer heavy damage. If he continues like this, he will definitely fail. Seeing this situation, in order to avoid interrupting the 10-game winning streak, Lin Kong had no choice but to take out his trump card, Star Mecha, in advance. Originally, he was thinking of holding on until the 10th game before taking out the Star Mecha. But now I have to take it out in advance. After receiving Lin Kong's order, this Star Mecha suddenly emitted blue flames and jumped out from the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Then he instantly rushed towards the enemy fleet, dodging countless attacks with amazing speed and flexible movements. Under the confused gaze of the opponent, he used the special skill, Star Storm. Perhaps the other party was careless, or perhaps the other party did not expect that Lin Kong possessed a special mecha. The opponent's 2 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers and Galaxy-class aircraft carrier are in the same area and very close to each other. It was just completely covered by the skill range of Starstorm. What's even more coincidental is that the opponent's Mothership is also inside that Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. With the terrifying 19-star attack power of the Star Mecha, the Starstorm it unleashed was simply impossible for the opponent to resist. Although the Star Mecha is only a starry sky-level existence, its terrifying attack power is almost comparable to that of a Galaxy-level special mecha, and its special skills also have a certain attack bonus. It is simply not something that some ordinary Galaxy-class battleships can withstand. In just a moment, all the warships within the range of the Star Storm were hit by the phantom lightsabers and exploded one after another. This scene not only shocked the opponent, but also shocked countless players who were watching the game. This is actually a special mecha? A player with a combat power of 1 billion actually has a special mecha? It's incredible. Is this the power of the special mecha? It's too powerful. It can kill the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier in seconds. What? A special mecha appeared in the arena? How is this possible? That's a special mecha. Even the players on the leaderboard may not have it, but it actually appeared on a player with a combat power of 1 billion. At this moment, in the viewing area, all the players who were watching this battle were shocked. Moreover, the news of the appearance of special mechas in the arena spread quickly. Countless players flocked to the arena's viewing area just to take a look at the special mecha. Special mechas cannot be obtained casually and can only be drawn from a special lottery wheel. The probability is extremely low, probably only 1 in 10,000 to be able to draw it. It is a very rare thing. The special lottery wheel is extremely difficult to obtain, and ordinary players will never be able to obtain it in their lifetime. Each special mecha is unique. It is understood that in the entire Starfield battlefield, the number of players who own special mechas will not exceed 10. Those who can own special mechas are basically top 100 god-level players. It is difficult for ordinary players to even see it, let alone own it. This looks like the Star Mecha. I've seen it on the special lottery wheel before. I didn't expect someone to draw it. A player who had drawn the special lottery wheel immediately spoke up to reveal the origin of the Star Mecha. Star Mecha. Is it the special mecha with a 10-star attack power, 8-star defense power, and 9-star speed? It also has a special skill called Star Storm. 10-star attack power? Is this special mecha so powerful? That's not right. A 10-star attack power can kill the Galaxy aircraft carrier in 1 second? The Galaxy aircraft carrier has a 14-star defense power. Even with special skills, it can't be that strong, right? Could it be that this star mecha has been upgraded? Has it reached the Galaxy level? Otherwise, it can't be so strong. That's impossible. It is said that special mechas need special crystals to advance. It's already incredible luck to draw a special mecha, but can I also draw a special crystal? What else? Anyway, I don't believe that a Starry Sky-class special mecha can kill a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier in seconds. With Lin Kong winning his 8th game, he has now achieved 8 consecutive wins. He only needs to win 2 more games to get a special lottery wheel. Lin Kong also became solemn. After just a short rest, Lin Kong immediately started the 9th match. This time, Lin Kong's matching time became much longer. It took a full 3 seconds to successfully match an opponent. After the match is successful, the battle begins. Lin Kong quickly gathered the fleet in his hands together, formed a battle formation, and rushed towards the opposite side. Soon, Lin Kong discovered the enemy's fleet. This opponent is equally strong, with a huge fleet of millions of people, 3 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers, and 1 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. However, the other party seems to be more cautious, and the location of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer is separate from the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. Lin Kong hesitated for a moment, then immediately ordered the fleet to rush forward, like an arrow, piercing into the enemy fleet. The target is directly aimed at an enemy Galaxy aircraft carrier. The Star Mecha was released, and a Star Storm was launched to successfully destroy the Galaxy aircraft carrier. However, the battle was not over after destroying the opponent's Galaxy aircraft carrier. Obviously, the opponent's mothership is not inside that Galaxy aircraft carrier. Instead, it is hidden in other Star aircraft carriers. Lin Kong rarely encounters this kind of situation. After all, who would hide the mothership in the Starry Sky aircraft carrier, with weaker defense instead of the Galaxy aircraft carrier, with stronger defense? If by some bad luck the Starry Sky aircraft carrier is accidentally destroyed, wouldn't that mean we lose directly? The other side has millions of warships, and the number of Star aircraft carriers is also very large, with hundreds of them, and they are distributed in different places in the fleet. It is very difficult to destroy it completely. Lin Kong ignored those Star aircraft carriers, but first set his sights on the opponent's 3 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers, which were the most threatening to him. When he destroyed the opponent's Galaxy aircraft carrier, the opponent's fleet also reacted and began to attack him. 3 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers burst out with white light at the same time and instantly attacked Lin Kong's Galaxy Mothership. Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, with an attack power of up to 16 stars, is extremely terrifying. Chapter 39, The 10th Horror. Fortunately, after being strengthened by Lin Kong, the defense of the Galaxy aircraft carrier reached 21 stars. Otherwise, it really wouldn't be able to withstand the attack of 3 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers. But even so, after a wave of attacks, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier energy shield lost more than 40 of its energy. If there are a few more hits, his Galaxy aircraft carrier won't be able to withstand it. This is still the case with the protection of the Nebula-class shield ship, otherwise the situation would be even more serious. After destroying the enemy's Galaxy aircraft carrier, the Star Mecha quickly changed direction and attacked the enemy's 3 Galaxy-class Star Destroyers. At the same time, his Galaxy carrier also launched an attack on one of the enemy Galaxy-class Star Destroyers. The countless Star Mechas, Star Drones, and Star Mechanical Soldiers in the Galaxy aircraft carrier were also released to resist the attacks of the surrounding fleets. In the end, Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier had less than 10 of its energy shield left and successfully destroyed 3 enemy Galaxy-class Star Destroyers. Then start attacking the enemy's Star-class aircraft carriers. Without the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier and Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, the enemy is like a tiger without teeth. Lacking high-attack warships, it would be difficult for the enemy to cause much damage to Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier. After all, those auxiliary warships next to the Galaxy aircraft carrier are not just for show. Even if they can't stop the attack of the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, they can still stop some Star-class warships. Although Lin Kong does not have as many warships as the opponent, Lin Kong's fleet is much stronger than the opponent. There is also the help of high-end combat forces such as the Galaxy Mothership, Nebula Shield Ship, and Star Mecha. After a long battle, Lin Kong finally won the victory. However, this battle was extremely intense, and it was also the most intense battle that Lin Kong had ever fought in this arena. Almost all of the 100,000 warships were lost, leaving only more than 10,000 half-damaged warships. Even the shield of the Galaxy aircraft carrier was broken, and even the powerful Nebula Shield ship was almost blown up. However, the enemy fleet still had more than half of its warships left in the end. If the Star Mecha had not been powerful enough to turn the tide and successfully use the Star Storm at the last moment, it would have destroyed the opponent's mothership. It is still unknown who will win or lose in the end. This battle also made him realize the terrifying power of the large number of warships. Even though his fleet was stronger, the battle was extremely difficult because the number of warships was so different from that of the enemy. This also made him lose confidence in whether he could win the 10th game. We almost lost the 9th game. How can we win the 10th? However, this is already the 9th game. We definitely cannot give up halfway. We have to keep playing no matter what. At this moment, a large number of players had gathered in the arena's viewing area, and all of them watched the game with shocked expressions on their faces. If the first 8 games ended too quickly and left them with no feeling, then the 9th game allowed them to truly witness Lin Kong's strength. A player with a combat power of more than 1 billion actually defeated a player with a combat power of tens of billions. This is a difference of several hundred times. Even if you have a special mecha, it can't be so powerful, right? All the players watching the game were stunned and speechless. Soon, Lin Kong immediately had the 10th match. This time, Lin Kong matched for a long time, until a minute passed before he finally succeeded. In the arena, a man with a cold expression and a floating cloud mark on his forehead also successfully matched his opponent. This person is the 97th ranked player in the arena, Jiang Yunxing, a player from the Yunxing civilization. Players of the Cloud Star civilization are born with a floating cloud mark on their foreheads. Apart from that, they are similar to humans on the Blue Star. In fact, most of the civilizations in this star-field battlefield have human appearance or appearance close to human. Those who can come to the star-field battlefield are all intelligent races. Most intelligent races have similar appearances, except for a few weird ones. Jiang Yunsheng, ranked 97th, possesses a terrifying combat power of up to 24 billion and is a well-known powerful player on the star domain battlefield. Not only does it have a fleet of tens of millions of people, it even has a Nebula-class aircraft carrier. Nebula-class aircraft carrier, with both attack and defense power reaching a terrifying 21 stars, is extremely powerful. At this moment, Jiang Yunxing frowned when he saw the arena matching information. How come I was matched with an opponent with a combat power of 1 billion? In the arena, you will generally be matched with opponents of similar strength. Even if there is a gap, it will not be so big. There is such a huge gap between 1 billion and 200 billion that it is generally impossible to match them together. This made Jiang Yunxing very confused. However, before he could think about it, he was teleported into the battlefield. On the other side, Lin Kong frowned when he saw his matched opponent. 240 billion combat power. Are you kidding me? Lin Kong did not expect that the difficulty of the 10th match would be so great, and the combat power would be as high as 240 billion. You know, the combat power of the players matched in the 9th game is only more than 70 billion. He almost failed to beat a player with 70 billion, let alone a player with 240 billion. With such high combat power, won't he be killed instantly if he goes in? No wonder 10 consecutive wins will reward you with a special lottery wheel. It is so difficult. Who can complete the challenge? In an instant, Lin Kong was teleported to the battlefield. Although Lin Kong no longer had any hope, he still planned to give it a try to see how strong this player with 240 billion combat power was. After Lin Kong assembled all the warships, he rushed towards the enemy. After a while, Lin Kong saw the enemy's fleet. Tens of thousands of warships, densely packed in black, looked like a swarm of flying locusts, blocking out the sky and the sun. Compared with the enemy's fleet, Lin Kong's 100,000 warships are as small as an ant. At the same time, Lin Kong also saw a warship that was several times larger than the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Could this be a Nebula-class aircraft carrier? Only the Nebula-class aircraft carrier can build such a huge warship. If he remembered correctly, the Nebula-class aircraft carrier had a defense of 21 stars. The Star Mecha, with the highest attack power in his hand, only has an attack power of 19 stars. If the opponent's mothership is inside this Nebula-class aircraft carrier, he will have no way to break through the opponent's defense. In addition to this Nebula-class aircraft carrier, the opponent also has 3 Nebula-class battleships, 2 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 7 Galaxy-class star destroyers, and nearly 100 Galaxy-class battleships. There are thousands of Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, and too many other warships to count. This kind of powerful strength is far beyond what the player encountered in the 9th game could compare to. Lin Kong even doubted whether he would be killed instantly. Chapter 40, Narrow Victory. Faced with this situation, it seemed that he was doomed to fail, with no possibility of winning at all. However, Lin Kong thought of another special skill of the Star Mecha, Star Annihilation. He had never used this skill in actual combat. Although he knew that it was more powerful than Star Storm, he was not sure if it could break through the defense of the Nebula-class aircraft carrier. But now he only has a chance if he uses Star Annihilation. Of course, even if Stellar Annihilation can break through the defense of the Nebula-class aircraft carrier, there is still a problem before him. That is, can he hold on until the Star Mecha uses Star Annihilation? Although Stellar Annihilation is powerful, it has a fatal flaw. The Star Annihilation skill is different from the Star Storm. It cannot be activated instantly. Before launching the Star Annihilation, it takes some time to accumulate energy. Although this time is very short, it only takes a few seconds. However, in a battle of this level, a few seconds is enough to be fatal. After all, the opponent's many warships are not just for show. A few seconds are enough to destroy his Galaxy aircraft carrier first. Thinking of this, Lin Kong hurriedly commanded the fleet to change its formation, so that the 100,000 warships around him all went into a defensive state, fully protecting the Galaxy aircraft carrier in the middle. Then, the Star Mecha began to accumulate energy and prepared to launch the Star Annihilation. At this time, the other side also discovered Lin Kong's fleet. Without any pause, the other side's fleet launched an attack instantly. Countless warships lit up white light, and the sky full of light attacked Lin Kong's fleet like raindrops. In just a moment, the warships guarding the periphery were as fragile as pieces of paper and were easily destroyed. Countless attacks penetrated the fleet's defenses and headed towards Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier. The Nebula-class shield ship quickly used its energy shield to protect the Galaxy aircraft carrier, and its body stood in front of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Although the Nebula-class shield ship has a terrifying defense power of up to 28 stars, but quantitative change leads to qualitative change. The enemy's warships are simply too many, and there are also many high-attack warships, such as the Galaxy Star Destroyer, which has an attack power of up to 16 stars. The Galaxy aircraft carrier also has a 14-star attack, and the Nebula-class aircraft carrier has an attack power of up to 21 stars. All the attacks combined are simply beyond the ability of the Nebula shield ship to resist. In just a moment, the shield cast by the Nebula-class shield ship was blown up, and then the Nebula-class shield ship was next, which only lasted less than a second before being blown up as well. Fortunately, after the resistance of the 100,000-man fleet and the Nebula-class shield ship, most of the firepower was attracted, and the remaining attacks have been greatly weakened at this moment. After hitting the Galaxy aircraft carrier, it only broke the Galaxy aircraft carrier's shield, but did not destroy the Galaxy aircraft carrier. After all, the defense of the Galaxy aircraft carrier is also very high, with a defense of up to 21 stars, which is almost the same as the Nebula-class aircraft carrier. At this moment, Jiang Yunxing from the opposite fleet saw that a player with a combat power of 1 billion could actually withstand a wave of attacks from his fleet and was not destroyed. His expression froze instantly. How is this possible? This is absolutely impossible. Although this player with a combat power of 1 billion owns the Galaxy aircraft carrier, he also owns the Nebula-class shield ship. But even so, it was impossible to withstand his attack. You know, he has a fleet of tens of millions, and also has Galaxy-class battleships and Nebula-class battleships. With this kind of power gap, even if we could defeat the other fleet 10 times in 1 second, that would be enough. But he didn't expect that he would be blocked by the other party. This is unscientific. Jiang Yunxing had an incredible look on his face, as if he had seen a ghost. He has been in the Starfield battlefield for so many years, but this is the first time he has encountered such a situation. It is simply unbelievable. He even suspected that he was dazzled. Could it be that the opponent is not a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, but a Nebula-class aircraft carrier? But even the Nebula-class aircraft carrier cannot withstand the attack of so many of his warships. Besides, how could there be such a small Nebula-class aircraft carrier? Even if he was dazzled, it couldn't be this far, right? The viewing area of the arena was also filled with astonishment and looks of disbelief. What did they see? It was unbelievable to see a player with a combat power of 1 billion actually withstand a wave of attacks from a player with a combat power of 200 billion. It's simply outrageous. It's outrageous to open the door to outrageousness. It's outrageous to the extreme. Who could have thought that such an outrageous thing would happen? It was already outrageous enough that a force of 1 billion defeated a force of 70 billion, but I didn't expect that something even more outrageous would happen. This player is on the arena leaderboard, and his strength is many times stronger than those 70 billion players. However, they didn't know that even more outrageous things were yet to come. At this moment, Seeing that the Galaxy aircraft carrier had narrowly withstood the attack, Lin Kong also breathed a sigh of relief. Star Mecha has completed preparations, requesting to attack. At this moment, a voice came from the mouth of the Star Mecha. Permission to attack. Lin Kong was delighted upon hearing this and immediately issued an order. At this moment, inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier, in a launch bay, this Star Mech was shining with blue light all over, and a large amount of ice blue flames was emitting from the blue lightsaber in its hand. On the forehead of the Star Mecha, an ice blue flame was dancing violently. Inside the launch cabin, the walls were covered with a layer of white frost, and the surrounding temperature was dropping rapidly. After the Star Mech received the order to go into battle, the launch bay door opened instantly, and the Star Mech instantly turned into a blue light and shot out. In an instant, the Star Mecha flew out from the Galaxy aircraft carrier and slowly floated above the Galaxy aircraft carrier. His cold eyes were fixed on the Nebula-class aircraft carrier in the distance. Then, the blue lightsaber in the hand of Star Mech slashed out quickly. Star's annihilation. A lightsaber phantom accompanied by ice blue flames instantly attacked the Nebula-class aircraft carrier. At this moment, inside the Nebula-class aircraft carrier, Jiang Yunxing opened his eyes wide, as if he had seen something incredible. Special mecha? Even though he possessed a combat power of 200 billion, and even though he was ranked among the top 100 players, he did not own a special mecha. Special mechas are something that only top players can own. I didn't expect it to appear on a player with a combat power of 1 billion. How could this not shock him? However, before he could think about it, a lightsaber phantom instantly hit the Nebula aircraft carrier. The Nebula aircraft carrier with a defense rating of 21 was instantly penetrated by the lightsaber phantom like a piece of paper. Immediately afterwards, countless ice blue flames attached to the Nebula aircraft carrier and spread out in an instant, covering the entire Nebula aircraft carrier. A moment later, the entire Nebula aircraft carrier turned into nothingness along with the ice blue flames and disappeared on the spot, without even leaving a trace. Chapter 41 Special Crystal. Immediately afterwards, the thousands of warships around also disappeared. Bite. The player successfully defeated the opponent, won the single-player competition, and successfully achieved 10 consecutive victories. Congratulations to player Lin Kong for achieving 10 consecutive wins in the Star Domain Arena and receiving the reward, Special Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. In the competition space, Jiang Yunxing's dull eyes revealed a look of shock. The player ranked 97th in this arena never imagined that he would be defeated instantly by a player with a combat power of 1 billion. As the 97th ranked player in the arena, he has been in the arena for many years. What kind of scenes has he not seen? He had seen even extremely rare special mechas and special warships. It is simply impossible to destroy a Nebula-class battleship in seconds. Special mechas and special warships are indeed much stronger than ordinary warships, but they are not invincible. Because the difficulty of upgrading special mechas and special warships is much higher than that of ordinary conventional warships, not only universal advancement crystals are required, but also rare, special crystals. Many players would not be able to collect 10 Starry Sky level universal advanced crystals, let alone the rare, special crystals. It is already very lucky to be able to own special mechas and special warships, not to mention upgrading them. Many players who own special mechas and special warships simply do not have the ability to upgrade them, resulting in their special mechas and special warships being only Starry Sky level. No matter how powerful a special Starry Sky class mecha is, it is impossible for it to kill a Nebula-class aircraft carrier instantly, right? In fact, in the eyes of top players, although Starry Sky class special mechas and special battleships are rare and precious, their attack power is at most equivalent to that of Nebula-class main battleships, and they are not even as good as Nebula-class aircraft carriers. After all, the attack power of special mechas and special warships is at most 11 stars, while the Nebula-class aircraft carrier has an attack power of up to 21 stars. However, his Nebula-class aircraft carrier was destroyed in seconds by a special mecha. The terrifying attack power shocked him greatly. At this moment, not only Jiang Yunxing was stunned, but even the onlookers were stunned. This special mecha is so powerful. It actually killed a Nebula-class aircraft carrier in seconds. How is this done? Outrageous, really outrageous. That's a Nebula-class aircraft carrier with a defense of 21 stars. How could it be destroyed in 1 second? Are special mechas really that powerful? If I remember correctly, this special mecha seems to have used 2 special skills. Hiss. 2 special skills? Don't special mechas only have 1 special skill? How come there are 2? As we all know, both special mechas and special warships only have one special skill. How can there be two special skills? I seem to have heard someone say that in this special lucky draw wheel, there is something called Mecha Core, which can allow the mecha to comprehend a second skill. However, the difficulty of drawing a Mecha Core is no less than that of a special mecha. It is also a very rare item. Moreover, even if you use the Mecha Core, you won't be able to comprehend the second skill 100. It is said that the probability of comprehending a special skill is extremely low. Before this, I had never heard of that player having a special mecha with dual skills. That is to say, there is only one special mecha that may have dual skills. Hiss. I see. At this moment, Lin Kong had no idea how much shock his appearance had brought to the players in the arena's viewing area. He also didn't expect that the star mecha's star annihilation would be so powerful. Even the Nebula-class aircraft carrier with a defense power of up to 21 stars was destroyed in seconds. The power is much greater than that of another skill of Star Mecha. If you use Star Storm, you will definitely not be able to destroy the Nebula-class aircraft carrier in seconds. Of course, the attack power of the Star Mecha itself is as high as 19 stars. Although it does not have as high defense as the Nebula-class aircraft carrier, the difference is not big. This is also one of the main reasons why it can kill the opponent in seconds. But this time it was a lucky victory, as the opponent's mothership happened to be inside that Nebula-class aircraft carrier. Otherwise, there would have been no chance of winning. After Lin Kong completed 10 consecutive victories, he did not continue to challenge, but directly withdrew from the competition space. A special lottery wheel appears in your hand. Looking at the special lottery wheel, Lin Kong was very excited. After all, he participated in the arena just for this thing. As Lin Kong used the special lottery wheel, the pointer on the wheel began to move rapidly. Lin Kong stared at the rapidly rotating pointer, as if he wanted to control it with his mind. But unfortunately, he couldn't control the pointer with his mind. Seeing that the pointer slowed down, Lin Kong began to get nervous. Having witnessed the power of the Star Mecha, Lin Kong naturally hopes to draw out another special mecha or special battleship. The pointer slowly moved from a special card to something called Jade Crystal, and Lin Kong's eyes widened immediately. Jade Crystal is an extremely rare item on the special lottery wheel, and the probability of winning it is even lower than that of special mechas and special battleships. Its function is also extremely powerful, which is that it can ignore all advancement conditions and make a combat unit advance one level unconditionally. In other words, star-level combat units can be immediately upgraded to galaxy-level units after use. The galaxy level can be upgraded to the nebula level immediately. The higher the level of this thing, the greater its effect. You know, the higher the level, the higher the conditions for upgrading. However, this thing can ignore the promotion conditions, which is extremely amazing. Of course, there is an upper limit, but it is difficult for ordinary players to reach this upper limit. However, before Lin Kong started to get excited, the pointer slowly passed through the Jade Crystal area. Finally, it stops at the Special Crystal area. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. It is detected that the conditions for the advancement of Star Mecha have been met. Do you want to advance immediately? Special Crystal? Lin Kong was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that he would draw this thing in the end. Although Lin Kong was a little disappointed that he didn't draw the Jade Crystal, this Special Crystal is also a rare item, so he was lucky. Lin Kong immediately chose to upgrade the Star Mecha. Suddenly, the Special Crystal in his hand instantly turned into a golden light and merged into the Star Mecha. This Star Mecha was covered by a golden light. It was not until a long time later that the golden light slowly disappeared. Star Mecha appeared in Lin Kong's sight again, with great changes. The first is the size of this Star Mecha, which has skyrocketed from 45 meters to 80 meters. Secondly, some light golden lines appeared on some corners of the Star Mecha, which made it seem even cooler. Chapter 42 Galaxy Class Star Mecha. Bite. Star Mecha advanced successfully advanced to Galaxy level. Star Mecha, Enhancement +8. Level, Galaxy level, Special Mecha. Volume 80 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, Starlight Sword, Star Shield. Unique special skill, Star Storm, Star Annihilation. Advanced conditions. Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *5, 100 million energy points. Lin Kong looked at the information panel of the Star Mecha and found that after the Star Mecha was upgraded, its attack power reached a terrifying 30 stars, its defense power also reached 16 stars, its speed reached 18 stars, and its sustaining ability reached 16 stars. This attribute makes it invincible among galaxy-level combat units. Even if it is a Nebula-class battleship, a star storm can kill a large number of them in seconds. Even if they encounter higher-level star-level battleships, they are still able to fight. However, after advancing to the galaxy level, the advancement conditions are also improved. Not only 10 Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystals are needed, but also 5 Special Crystals. Special Crystal, it is very difficult to get one, let alone 5. As for the Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal, it is also very difficult to obtain. Although Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal can be synthesized by using Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal. However, 10 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals are needed to synthesize one Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal. In other words, he needs to collect 100 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals. Therefore, for now, this star mecha will not be able to be upgraded in a short period of time, unless you draw Jade Crystal. Of course, if you really draw the Jade Crystal, you can't use it at the galaxy level. Isn't that a waste? In the next few days, Lin Kong used energy points to purchase a large number of warships. Not only did it increase one's own strength, it also greatly improved the strength of players in the entire region. In the end, he had almost used up all the more than 10 billion energy points he had. His current combat power has also soared from more than 1 billion to more than 10 billion, and the number of warships has also reached the million level. Although there is still a big gap between them and the top players, they have already surpassed most of the players. Of course, they are not the players from Blue Star, but the players from the entire Starfield battlefield. The current Blue Star players can no longer see even the shadow of Lin Kong. Among the human players on Blue Star, except for Lin Kong, the strongest one has a combat power of only 10 million. He is the second-ranked person in Lin Kong's area, Wang Xinyu. It is only because of Lin Kong that the combat power can reach 10 million. In other districts, the highest strength is less than 1 million. Ordinary players are even on the brink of life and death, and a large number of players die every day. Without a strong fleet protection, this Starfield battlefield is very dangerous. Even those players who own dozens or hundreds of warships cannot guarantee their safety. If they encounter a group of star beasts, they may be wiped out. Therefore, compared with Lin Kong, the Blue Star players are no longer on the same level. With a combat power of 10 billion, Lin Kong can be said to be able to walk sideways in this novice area. There is almost no danger that can threaten Lin Kong. Even if he encounters a foreign battlefield again, he dares to challenge the highest difficulty directly. As the number of warships increased, the development speed also became faster. Lin Kong divided millions of warships into hundreds of fleets, which explored in different directions and explored the surrounding star fields. If you encounter a star beast, just deal with it directly. If you encounter or send a mining ship to collect it. If you encounter a primitive life planet, just send a fleet to occupy it. Finally, Lin Kong discovered 3 primitive life planets and hundreds of ore collection points in the surrounding area. After occupying these resource points, Lin Kong can earn tens of millions of energy every day. Moreover, Lin Kong is still expanding outwards, and the income from energy points will increase. In a star field not far from Lin Kong's fleet. At this time, a fleet consisting of more than a dozen warships was fleeing in panic. These dozen or so warships were all badly damaged, their shields were gone, and they were even emitting black smoke. In the center of these dozen warships, there is a petite, Starry Sky class mothership. And inside this Starry Sky mothership, a terrified player was constantly looking back, as if there was something terrifying behind him. Suddenly, he seemed to have discovered something. His face turned pale, and he looked desperate. He saw that behind his fleet, countless star beasts were chasing him and getting closer and closer to him. With his dozen or so almost scrapped warships, he would surely be killed if he was caught up. No one wants to die, not even him. But now he sees no hope of survival. Behind him were countless star beasts, and with the speed of his warship, he could not escape the pursuit of those star beasts. As for resistance, the dozen or so warships he has are not enough to fill the teeth of the star beasts behind him. I didn't dare to stop at all. However, the star beasts behind soon caught up with his fleet, and the last star shield ship was directly dragged by a star beast and was instantly torn into pieces by a group of star beasts behind. Then one warship after another was destroyed. It was soon his starship's turn. Just when he looked desperate, suddenly, a bright light flashed by, and a star beast that was about to approach the Starry Sky mothership was instantly hit by a white light. Then hundreds of attacks came and hit the star beasts behind him one after another. He quickly turned his head and saw a fleet appearing not far ahead. Seeing this, he was overjoyed at having escaped from a desperate situation, and a glimmer of hope flashed in his eyes. He quickly took control of the fleet and rushed towards that fleet. Soon, he reunited with the fleet. Originally, he thought it was another player's fleet, but when he got closer, he discovered that there was no trace of the starship in this fleet. Then he discovered that this fleet was too powerful. Not only are there thousands of warships, but there are also a complete range of various types. Star destroyers, battleships, cruisers, frigates, etc. are all available. This is a complete fleet, with almost all warships except aircraft carriers. Whose fleet is this? It's so powerful. He was stunned and looked at the fleet in front of him in shock. As he watched in shock, the fleet continued to attack the groups of star beasts, and a large number of them were killed. Not long after, the group of star beasts chasing him were easily slaughtered. The whole process took less than a minute. You know, the group of star beasts chasing him is a huge group of thousands of star beasts. Was it solved so easily? Chapter 43 Star Beasts. Just as the player was shocked, suddenly, a mechanical voice came from the Mothership's command center. This is Galaxy, the 27th Escort Fleet. Please stop advancing immediately. Obviously, the sound came from the fleet in front. Galaxy? The player's eyes suddenly widened. His mind was full of question marks, and he thought he was hallucinating. It took me a while to react. As a human being from the blue planet, I am very familiar with the Milky Way. He didn't expect to hear such a familiar word. Is this the Milky Way? Am I back to the blue planet again? The player instantly fell into self-doubt. But that's not right. How can there be warships in the Milky Way? Where did the fleet come from? At this time, on the other side, there is a light blue planet with life. A figure was lying leisurely on the grass, basking in the sun. Not far from him, there were many huge and luxurious houses, and mechanical soldiers were busy everywhere around them, as if they were building something. This figure was Lin Kong. Recently, Lin Kong has been staying on this light blue planet and has not paid any attention to the fleet outside. Those combat units all have a certain level of intelligence, so Lin Kong doesn't need to spend energy to control them. As long as Lin Kong issues simple commands, these combat units will complete their tasks very flexibly according to his instructions. In recent times, in addition to allowing the fleet to expand and explore outward, Lin Kong has also been vigorously building the area under his control. In particular, this life-bearing planet, which is very similar to the Blue Star, was named New Blue Star by him. He planned to use this new blue planet as his base camp, so he used a large number of mechanical soldiers to build this new blue planet. After all, he can't go back to Blue Star, but it feels good to rebuild a blue star. The star field surrounding the new blue planet was also named the Galaxy, and the fleet in his hands was named the Galaxy Guard Fleet. Although those mechanical soldiers did not have strong combat effectiveness, their construction capabilities were very good. In just a few days, they transformed this new blue planet into a preliminary model. Originally, there was nothing on this primitive life planet except mountains, rivers, plants, and desolate wilderness. Now many buildings have appeared and the outlines of cities have emerged, even though he was the only one living on the entire planet. Just as Lin Kong was leisurely basking in the sun, suddenly, a voice came to his ears. Galaxy, the 27th Escort Fleet, has spotted other fleets. Commander, please give orders. The rest of the fleet. Hearing the sound, Lin Kong instantly jumped up from the grass, then disappeared on the spot and appeared in the command center of the Mothership. In this star-field battlefield, apart from the endless starry sky, you can only see some star beasts. Apart from the player, no other fleets can appear, and only the player can own warships. Lin Kong has been wandering around this star-field battlefield for more than 2 months and has never met any other players. Of course, challenge dungeons and exotic battlefields do not count. Lin Kong then saw through the Mothership's command center that several warships emitting black smoke appeared at the edge of the Milky Way star field. Among them was a very small warship, which was the Starry Sky Mothership, that only players could own. Order the 27th Galaxy Escort Fleet to bring those warships here immediately. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly gave orders. Soon, the player arrived at the outer space of the new blue star under the escort of Lin Kong Fleet. The player was stunned when he saw tens of thousands of warships docked in the space outside the new blue star. When he saw Lin Kong, he suddenly understood. Fuck, I was wondering who has so many warships. Turns out it's Boss Lin Kong. Boss Lin Kong, do you still remember me? At this moment, an excited voice came to Lin Kong's ears. Who are you? Lin Kong frowned immediately, looked at the player, and asked in confusion. Boss Lin Kong, I'm Wu Xin. I assisted you when we were on the foreign battlefield together before. Wu Xin, why are you here? And you're so miserable. When Lin Kong heard the name Wu Xin, he suddenly remembered this person. Wasn't this the player who ranked 3rd in the foreign battlefield before? Lin Kong still had some impression of this player. This player made a very high contribution by protecting Lin Kong's Starry Sky Destroyer and was ranked third in contribution. Lin Kong clearly remembered that the third reward was 300,000 energy points. But no one knew what happened later. This player did not make it into the battle power rankings, and Lin Kong never heard of this player again. This is a long story, Boss Lin Kong. I am really miserable. If I hadn't encountered your fleet, I would probably be dead by now. Then, Wu Xian began to tell his tragic story. Originally, after the last foreign battlefield ended, he received a reward of 300,000 energy points, and he should have been able to take off directly. However, when he came out of the foreign battlefield, before he had time to produce a few warships, he was attacked by a group of more than a dozen star beasts. Although he saved his life, he lost most of his fleet. Later on, he didn't know whether it was because he was unlucky or what, but he encountered attacks from star beasts more than a dozen times in succession. He is either on the run or on the run. There is no chance to grow and develop. If he didn't have 300,000 energy points on him, which enabled him to continuously produce warships to offset the loss of warships, he would have been swallowed by those star beasts long ago. Later, when he had finally accumulated dozens of warships, he once again encountered a huge group of star beasts that stretched as far as the eye could see. Although he reacted quickly and turned around and escaped in time, but it was still discovered by the star beasts outside the star beast group. Dozens of warships were almost completely lost, and only a dozen damaged warships barely escaped, and they were still being chased by the groups of star beasts. If he had not happened to meet Lin Kong's fleet and been rescued, he would have become food for those star beasts. A group of star beasts. Lin Kong noticed that the group of star beasts described by Wu Xian seemed to be very large, and there were more than 1,000 star beasts. Yes, Master Lin Kong. You didn't see how huge the herd of star beasts was. I only saw it from a distance. The boundless herd of star beasts was like a swarm of locusts covering the sky and the sun. It was so scary. Wu Xian had an expression as if he had survived a disaster and was obviously very scared. Lin Kong's expression became a little serious. It's not like he hasn't encountered groups of star beasts before, but generally, they were in groups of 3 or 5, or at most a dozen or so. Such groups of thousands of star beasts can only be encountered when conquering planets with primitive life. Chapter 44, 4th Level Star Beast. But according to Wu Xian's description, there were no planets around the group of star beasts he encountered. Moreover, their number is even larger than the star beasts that appeared on the original life planet, and it is even impossible to judge their exact number. According to Wu Xian, the number of star beasts is at least in the millions, which is very large. There are millions of star beasts, each worth 1,000 energy points, which means they are worth 1 billion energy points. Of course, it is impossible to capture millions of star beasts without getting hurt. Even though Lin Kong now owns 1 million warships, he still needs to pay some price to take down a group of million-level star beasts. If you are unlucky, the losses may even outweigh the gains. Just when Lin Kong was about to continue asking for some details, suddenly, a shrill alarm sounded in the command center. Alert! Alert! The 33rd Galaxy Guard Fleet is under attack by a group of star beasts. Alert! Alert! The 57th Galaxy Escort Fleet is under attack by a group of star beasts. At this moment, more than a dozen fleets deployed by Lin Kong in the outer area sounded the alarm at the same time. Soon, images of those fleets were transmitted to the command center. Not far from Lin Kong, in an unknown and unexplored star field, traces of a large number of star beasts appeared. These groups of star beasts are attacking towards where Lin Kong is. We have come into contact with the fleet in the outer area, and the two sides are engaged in battle. However, because the number of star beasts was too large, the dozen or so fleets on the periphery were unable to resist. Seeing this, Lin Kong did not bother to continue asking questions and immediately began to assemble all the fleets and quickly send reinforcements in that direction. In the outer area, a fleet was continuously launching attacks, with lights flashing and shields lighting up. In front of this fleet, countless star beasts were rushing towards the fleet like a tide. The warships in the fleet cooperated with each other, with high defense frigates and shield ships in the front, and behind them were main warships such as star destroyers, battleships, and cruisers that continuously launched attacks. There are also many assault ships and destroyers around to cooperate in the attack. Star beasts were constantly bombed and turned into pieces. However, the number of star beasts was so large that they surrounded the fleet in a short while. Fortunately, the complete fleet coordinated well and had very strong defensive capabilities. The mere first-level star beasts were unable to break through the defenses, and they temporarily withstood the impact of the star beasts. After all, Lin Kong's fleets have been strengthened. Not only does their attack power far exceed that of ordinary star-class fleets, but their defense capabilities are also far superior to those of ordinary star-class fleets. In the boundless group of star beasts, this fleet is like a lone boat, drifting with the wind, as if it could be submerged at any time. At this moment, a second-level star beast, which was much larger than the first-level star beast, suddenly appeared in the group of star beasts. It rushed out from the group of star beasts and broke the fleet's defense in one fell swoop. In an instant, countless star beasts rushed into the fleet, and the fleet was instantly overwhelmed by the star beasts. As time went by, when Lin Kong assembled the fleet and arrived, the dozen or so fleets on the periphery had suffered heavy losses, and several fleets were almost wiped out. Looking at the endless group of star beasts, Lin Kong took a breath of cold air. For this scale, 1 million is still too conservative. There are more than 1 million star beasts that can be seen alone, and there are endless streams of star beasts rushing towards this side from behind. Among these groups of star beasts, there are not only first-level star beasts, but Lin Kong even saw the figures of second-level star beasts. No wonder they were able to break through his fleet's defenses. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered all the fleets to join the battlefield to resist the attack of those star beasts. Only when millions of warships joined the battlefield did the attack of the star beasts be temporarily stopped. In order to reduce casualties and losses, Lin Kong also sent up the star mecha. With the addition of the star mecha, the offensive power of those star beasts immediately decreased a lot. Star mecha rushed to the front, ignoring those star beasts, and directly used the star storm, instantly killing hundreds of thousands of star beasts, including a second-level star beast. After this star mecha is upgraded, not only its attributes become stronger, but its skills also become much stronger. Previously, the star storm of this star mecha could only cause casualties of tens of thousands of star beasts at most. Now that it has reached the galaxy level, the range of the star storm has become much larger, causing casualties of hundreds of thousands of star beasts. Under the leadership of the star mecha, Lin Kong's fleet was unstoppable and successfully pushed back the herd of star beasts. At the same time, Lin Kong dispatched a large number of Starry Sky-class traction ships, as well as a large number of Starry Sky-class mechas and Starry Sky-class mechanical soldiers, to pull back the corpses of the star beasts. After converting the corpses of these star beasts into energy points, they continued to purchase a large number of warships at the regional exchanges to make up for the losses of warships. Lin Kong's warships not only did not decrease, but were increasing instead. However, at this moment, a loud roar came from behind the herd of star beasts. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling beam of light came at a high speed from behind the group of star beasts and instantly fell into the group of warships. Hundreds of warships were hit by the light beams and exploded instantly. Alert! Alert! The galaxy's 79th escort fleet is under attack by a fourth-order star beast. Fourth-level star beast? He also didn't expect that there was a fourth-level star beast in the group of star beasts. That was equivalent to a star-level battleship and was even more powerful than ordinary star-level battleships. Star beasts of this level rarely appear in the entire star battlefield, let alone in the novice area. You know, the higher the level of star beasts, the rarer they are. The first-order star beasts are the easiest to encounter, while the second-order star beasts may only appear once in 100,000 star beasts. There might not be even one third-level star beast among millions of star beasts. As for the fourth-level star beast, even among tens of millions of star beasts, it is not certain that one will appear. I didn't expect to meet him. Seeing this, Lin Kong hurriedly looked towards the group of star beasts. A giant beast with a single horn on its head slowly appeared. Before Lin Kong could react, the horn on the giant beast's head began to emit light, and another beam of light shot out from the horn on the giant beast's head. However, this time the target is not the fleet in front, but the star mecha in front. The attack speed of this beam of light is extremely fast, and this star mech cannot dodge it at its current speed. Upon seeing this, Star Mech immediately made a judgment and quickly swung its lightsaber, taking a defensive stance. A light shield instantly appeared, covering the Star Mech and blocking the beam attack. However, the energy shield of the Star Mecha was instantly destroyed by more than half. Lin Kong was shocked when he saw this, and quickly ordered the Star Mecha to retreat. After all, this Star Mech is a very precious and special mech. If it is accidentally destroyed, it would be a big loss. However, the fourth-level star beast seemed to have set its sights on Lin Kong's Star Mecha, and the horn on its head flashed again. Chapter 45. The terrifying fourth-level star beast. A beam of light once again struck this star mech. At this time, this star mecha was still some distance away from Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier, and there was no time to hide inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Seeing this, Lin Kong did not care about the losses and quickly ordered the surrounding fleets to step forward to resist the damage for the star mecha. All the surrounding Star Shield ships activated their shields, blocking the star mecha in front of them and protecting it. However, Lin Kong underestimated the attack of the 4th level Star Beast. Even if these warships have been strengthened, their defense capability does not even reach 10 stars. How can they withstand the attacks of 4th order Star Beasts? In just a moment, the beam of light penetrated the layers of defense and hit the star mech at once. Those warships that were defending the star mecha from damage exploded one after another, and hundreds of them were lost at once. Even dozens of shield ships with strong defense were lost. Fortunately, these losses were not without effect and reduced the power of the beam attack. After the beam attack hit the star mech, it just happened to break the star mech as shield, but did not cause fatal damage. Just as the 4th level Star Beast was preparing to launch its 4th attack, Lin Kong, controlling the Galaxy aircraft carrier, finally arrived and protected the star mecha. Immediately afterwards, a beam of light attacked and hit the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Alert! Alert! Galaxy aircraft carrier number 1 is under attack by a 4th order Star Beast, and its energy shield has been reduced by 17. Fortunately, compared to the star mecha, the Galaxy aircraft carrier has much stronger defense, and it only lost 17 of its energy shield. But it also made Lin Kong terrified. Quickly order the Galaxy aircraft carrier to retreat and exit the frontline area. The Nebula-class shield ship next to it also hurried forward and used its shield to block the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Fortunately, the attack range of the 4th level Star Beast seemed to be limited. When Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier retreated for a distance, it could no longer attack him. Lin Kong took the opportunity to restore the energy of the star mecha and prepared to use the star annihilation skill. At this moment, on the front battlefield, without the suppression of the star mecha, those groups of star beasts pressed forward again. There were even some second-level star beasts mixed in, constantly destroying the fleet's defensive formation. Therefore, Lin Kong's fleet also suffered heavy damage. What's worse is that the 4th level Star Beast also rushed over and launched continuous attacks, causing chaos in the defense line of Lin Kong's fleet. Many Star Beasts even took the opportunity to break through the defense line and wreak havoc within the fleet. The 4th level Star Beast quickly rushed to the front line of the battlefield. As the Star Beast's palm fell, hundreds of warships were smashed into pieces. However, the attacks of those warships were like tickling and could not cause much effective damage to the 4th level Star Beasts. Seeing a large number of warships being destroyed, Lin Kong was suddenly heartbroken. After all, this is not in the arena or a challenge dungeon. If a battleship is lost, it is lost, and there is no way to recover it. In just a short period of time, Lin Kong's fleet lost tens of thousands of warships. The most important thing is that the formation was disrupted, causing those first-level Star Beasts to be able to damage his warships. If left unchecked, it wouldn't be long before Lin Kong's million-strong fleet would be completely wiped out. Fortunately, at this moment, the Star Mecha has also completed energy replenishment in the Galaxy aircraft carrier, and the Star Annihilation has also completed energy storage. Star's Annihilation. As the Star Mech rushed out of the Galaxy aircraft carrier, the lightsaber was swung, and a lightsaber phantom accompanied by an ice blue flame instantly slashed out. In the distance, the 4th level Star Beast was hit before it could react. The phantom of the lightsaber instantly penetrated through the body of the 4th level Star Beast, leaving a wound. Countless ice blue flames spread out, expanding the wound. Roar! The 4th level Star Beast felt severe pain and roared with its mouth wide open. Under the destruction of the ice blue flame, a large part of the 4th level Star Beast disappeared in an instant. Just when Lin Kong thought that the Star Annihilation could successfully destroy this 4th level Star Beast. But suddenly a ray of light flashed across the body of the 4th level Star Beast. The ice blue flame on the 4th level Star Beast was instantly extinguished. The 4th level Star Beast, which had almost lost half of its body, roared angrily and then rushed towards Lin Kong frantically, regardless of everything. However, the severely injured 4th level Star Beast was greatly affected. Its movements were staggering, and it no longer had the strong defense it had at the beginning. Lin Kong quickly ordered all the warships to focus their fire on the 4th level Star Beast, and countless attacks flew towards the huge body of the 4th level Star Beast. The seriously injured 4th level Star Beast could not ignore the attacks of so many warships. Before it could rush to Lin Kong, It was knocked to the ground by Lin Kong's warships and died instantly. Suddenly, a golden light burst out from the fourth-level star beast, as if something exploded. But at this moment, Lin Kong didn't have time to check. After the fourth-level star beast was killed, the other star beasts also became violent and were attacking the fleet frantically. Such a large number of star beasts, even without the fourth-level star beast, would still pose a huge threat to Lin Kong. In addition, the fleet formation was destroyed by the fourth-level star beast. Now the entire fleet is in chaos, and its resistance has been greatly reduced. Once those star beasts destroy the ordinary warships, without the help of those ordinary warships, even with the star mecha, it will be powerless to save the situation. Lin Kong hurriedly asked the Starry Sky mecha to go up and help again, and only then was he able to stabilize the defense line. Only after Lin Kong's fleet regrouped and formed a defensive formation did they finally stabilize their position. Only then did Lin Kong have time to check the items dropped by the fourth-level star beast. The higher the level of the star beast, the greater the probability of dropping items, and the dropped items are also of higher level. Lin Kong arrived at the place where the fourth-level star beast fell, only to find that the fourth-level star beast had dropped 2 items. One of them is a Nebula-class battleship Lucky Wheel, and the other is a special card, the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card. Foreign Battlefield Challenge card, as the name suggests, allows players to challenge a foreign battlefield once and can choose any difficulty. This kind of special card is definitely useless in the hands of ordinary players. But in the hands of powerful players, it is a good thing. Because the foreign battlefield can produce most items, even the special lottery wheel, the higher the difficulty of the challenge, the richer the reward. Of course, the risks are also great. If the choice is too difficult and the challenge cannot be met, the losses will be great. After all, combat units lost in a foreign battlefield cannot be restored. If there are not enough energy points, there is a risk of failure in the challenge and annihilation. However, Lin Kong currently has no time to challenge the foreign battlefield. He has to deal with those groups of star beasts first. Then Lin Kong put away the foreign battlefield challenge card, picked up the Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel, and used it directly. Soon after the pointer turned for a while, it slowly stopped. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Nebula frigate. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Nebula frigate? This enhancement will consume 500 energy points. After the enhancement, the Nebula-class frigate will be strengthened. Chapter 46 Energy Crystal Mine. Nebula frigate. Level Nebula. Volume 4,500 meters long, 1,000 meters wide, 600 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1, secondary gun *18, energy shield *1. Skill. Energy shield. Advanced conditions. Nebula frigate advanced crystal *10, 2 million energy points. Nebula-class frigate. Although I didn't draw a battleship this time, the Nebula-class frigate is still pretty good. Nebula-class frigate is a battleship with relatively balanced attributes, with similar attack, defense, speed, and endurance. It's just that the defense is slightly more outstanding and can withstand more attacks. Although its defense is not as high as that of the Nebula-class shield ship, its attack power is much higher than that of the Nebula-class shield ship, reaching the attack power of 12 stars. Of course, compared with main battleships, aircraft carriers, and star destroyers, its attack power is not very strong. But this is at least a combat ship. Lin Kong spent 500 million energy points to strengthen this Nebula-class frigate, increasing its attack power from 12 stars to 19 stars. It quickly became the second most powerful warship in Lin Kong's fleet, making up for the lack of high-end attack power in the fleet. The attack power of the warships in Lin Kong's hands currently generally does not exceed 10 stars. Except for the Star Mecha, the Galaxy aircraft carrier also has an attack power of only 14 stars. In addition, there are some enhanced Star-class star destroyers with an attack power of 13 stars. However, the Star-class star destroyer has very low defense and can be easily blown up. Due to the limited production speed of the Mothership, Lin Kong had produced a total of more than 10 Starry Sky-class star destroyers. This time, facing the attack of the star beasts, most of them were scrapped, and the remaining ones also lost their combat capabilities. Therefore, in order to improve the fleet's attack power, this Nebula-class frigate did not choose to strengthen its more prominent defense, but instead strengthened its attack power. After the strengthening was completed, Lin Kong immediately ordered the Nebula-class frigate to join the battlefield to reduce the losses on the battlefield. With the addition of the Nebula-class frigate, the fleet's lethality instantly increased a lot. Unlike the Star Mecha, although the Star Mecha has high attack power, it is a melee unit. Except for using special skills, it is not possible to kill the target remotely. Special skills have a cooldown time and cannot be used frequently. Therefore, this star mecha cannot kill the second-level star beasts hidden in the star beast group in a short period of time. This resulted in Lin Kong's fleet formation being frequently destroyed by those second-level star beasts, causing heavy losses to Lin Kong's fleet. But with the Nebula-class frigate, a battleship with an attack power of up to 19 stars, things are different. The higher the level of the battleship, not only will its attributes become stronger, but other aspects will also become much stronger. For example, attack distance, attack frequency, and so on. Nebula-class frigate is a long-range combat unit with a very long attack range that can almost cover the entire battlefield. The attack power of up to 19 stars just reaches the standard of killing a second-level star beast instantly. Moreover, the attack frequency of the Nebula-class frigate is also very high among warships. Not long after, those second-level star beasts hiding in the star beast group were sniped and killed from a distance by the Nebula-class frigate. Without those second-level star beasts, the remaining first-level star beasts would find it difficult to cause much damage and break through the fleet's defenses. The fleet's casualties were immediately reduced a lot. This battle with the group of star beasts lasted for 2 full days before the group of star beasts was completely wiped out. This time, Lin Kong's fleet suffered heavy losses, with nearly 100,000 warships destroyed. More than half of the warships were damaged, and most of their shields were knocked out, with black smoke rising from them. Just repairing these warships will take a lot of time and energy. Of course, with such great losses, the gains are equally great. According to conservative estimates, the number of star beasts that attacked Lin Kong was at least nearly tens of millions. Just by recycling the corpses of star beasts, he could obtain tens of billions of energy points, which were enough for Lin Kong to rebuild a million-level fleet. But Lin Kong was very confused. Where did these star beasts come from? Why did so many of them suddenly appear? You know, star beasts don't appear out of thin air. The star beast is a giant beast that feeds on energy. It will devour anything that contains energy, such as energy or battleships, etc. Without enough energy and food, the star beasts will starve to death. Therefore, in the star-field battlefield, star beasts are everywhere, but they rarely gather in groups of tens of millions. If there are tens of millions of star beasts, it means that there must be food nearby that can feed tens of millions of star beasts. Lin Kong seemed to have thought of something and quickly ordered the fleet to search in the direction where the star beast was attacking. A few days later, in the Mothership command center, Lin Kong suddenly received a system prompt. Byte. Congratulations to the player for discovering a large energy crystal mine. Immediately afterwards, a picture came from the command center. In the picture, there is a huge group of meteorites, with countless meteorites floating in the starry sky, very densely. These meteorites are extremely large, comparable to asteroids. The picture zoomed in, and the huge meteorites were inlaid with many crystals emitting blue light. Is this an energy crystal? Lin Kong recognized this thing instantly. Energy crystal is a crystal that contains a large amount of energy. It is much more advanced than the energy ore that players usually collect, which only contains trace amounts of energy points. Energy crystals are extremely rare. Even though Lin Kong had been mining in the Star Domain battlefield for more than 2 months, he had only seen a few of them. 1 energy crystal can convert tens of thousands of energy points, which is more than 10,000 times higher than the energy points contained in energy ore. After all, an energy ore of the same size can only yield less than a few energy points. When Lin Kong saw so many energy crystals, he immediately became excited. There are so many energy crystals seen on the surface alone. If we dig them all out, I wonder how many energy crystals we will get. Lin Kong quickly ordered the rest of the fleet to rush towards the energy crystal mine and purchased a large number of mining ships in the trading area, preparing to mine these energy crystal mines. In just one day, Lin Kong dug out more than 100,000 energy crystals, worth more than 1 billion energy points. With sufficient sources of energy points, Lin Kong continued to increase his military strength, and through the player trading area, he continuously purchased warships and expanded his fleet. Soon Lin Kong recovered his previous combat power, and it continued to increase. Chapter 47, 100 billion combat power. Lin Kong's behavior of purchasing a large number of warships once again attracted the attention of other players. When Lin Kong purchased a large number of warships before, other players were surprised but understandable. After all, they all knew that Lin Kong won the first place in the realm battlefield and received a reward of up to 20 billion energy. However, when they discovered that Lin Kong's combat power had exceeded 20 billion, they were all shocked. Suddenly, Countless players were curious about where Lin Kong got the energy points. These days, the regional chat channel is full of chats about Lin Kong. Wow, Boss Lin Kong is buying warships again. Where did he get so many energy points? I just checked and found that Master Lin Kong's combat power is almost reaching 30 billion. It's like he's cheating. After comparing them like this, I feel the gap is so huge. My current combat power is less than 500,000. Compared with Boss Lin Kong, there is a huge gap. I guess the number of fleets under Boss Lin Kong's command is probably several million, right? I only have a dozen warships now, and I don't even have a capital ship. I am often robbed by those star beasts. I can't even defeat a few star beasts. It's too miserable. Is it as miserable as mine? We finally managed to build a fleet with over 100 warships, but yesterday we were attacked by a group of star beasts. We were back to the time before liberation, and the entire fleet was destroyed. What's that? You have at least over 100 fleets, but my fleet has never been over 50, so it can't even grow. Who could be as miserable as me? The number of my warships has never exceeded 10. Every day, I am either being chased and eaten by star beasts, or on my way to being eaten. Is there any big shot passing by? Please save me. I don't know how Boss Lin Kong developed. We all entered this star-field battlefield together, so why did he reach a terrifying combat power of over 20 billion? Even if he was cheating, it wouldn't be so outrageous, right? We are still racking our brains for survival. Looking at Boss Lin Kong, I suddenly feel that these 2 months have been wasted. It would be great if I could meet Master Lin Kong. At least I could curry favor with him. Forget about it. This Starfield battlefield is so huge. Let alone meeting a big boss. I haven't even met any other players in the past 2 months. I'm starting to doubt whether we are in the same area. As Lin Kong continued to acquire warships, the fleet became larger and larger. However, later on, Lin Kong discovered that the number of warships he acquired every day was decreasing. After opening the regional chat channel, I found that other players were also attacked by star beasts, so the number of players in the area was decreasing rapidly. Lin Kong took a look and thought, how can this work? If all other players die, who will produce warships for him? These are all his OEM factories. The current number of players cannot keep up with his needs and cannot be reduced any further. Lin Kong took a look at the number of energy points on his body. Because the players could not keep up with his needs, the energy points on Lin Kong's body not only did not decrease, but increased instead. It's almost reaching 20 billion. Of course, the main reason is that there are too many energy crystals in that large energy crystal mine. At the beginning, because Lin Kong did not have many mining ships, the maximum production limit was not reached. Later, Lin Kong had more and more mining ships, and his efficiency gradually improved. He can now dig out 4 or 500,000 energy crystals a day and can harvest 4 or 5 billion energy points a day, which he simply cannot spend all. Therefore, in order to increase the enthusiasm of other players and also to improve the survival rate of other players, he took the initiative to increase the price of purchasing warships by 20. After all, the previous purchase price was not very high. Although players could receive a lot of warships, not all players would be tempted. Once the price was raised, the efficiency instantly doubled. The number of warships received each day increased significantly, and the death rate of other players also dropped significantly. The only drawback is that the speed at which energy points are consumed has become extremely terrifying. The energy points consumed every day are as high as billions, nearly tens of billions. Of course, the energy crystal mine is not endless. After only a dozen days of mining, the output of energy crystal began to decline sharply. There was basically not much output afterwards. This is also expected. After all, if he mines like this, no matter how big the mine is, it won't be able to withstand it. More than 20 days later, a system prompt suddenly sounded in Lin Kong's ears. Byte. The number of warships currently controlled by the player has reached the upper limit. Please upgrade the commander level. In just less than a month, Lin Kong's combat power quickly grew to hundreds of billions, and the number of warships reached tens of millions. However, when the number of warships reached tens of millions, Lin Kong had to stop. Because the system prompts that the number of warships has reached the control limit. If you want to continue to increase it, you have to upgrade the commander level. Currently, Lin Kong is a level 4 commander, and the upper limit of the number of warships he controls is exactly 10 million. This is a hidden setting. Lin Kong only found out now that there is an upper limit to the number of warships that can be controlled. He thought he could produce unlimited troops. If Lin Kong wants to upgrade his commander level, the only way he can think of is to challenge foreign battlefields. There were 2 previous times when the commander's level was upgraded, both due to the foreign battlefield. Lin Kong took out the special card he had obtained before, the foreign battlefield challenge card, and used it. The reason why he saved it for now was because he wasn't very confident before and didn't know how difficult the foreign battlefield would be. Originally, he wanted to keep it and use it after his strength improved. However, his combat power has now reached 100 billion. It should be no problem for him to challenge this foreign battlefield with 100 billion combat power, right? If even a player with a combat power of 100 billion cannot challenge it, then there is no point for other players to play. Bite. The player has successfully used the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card, and the foreign battlefield is opening. Please select the challenge level. The foreign battlefield will automatically open in 10 minutes. In the foreign battlefield, there are levels from level 1 to level 10. Level 1 corresponds to the Starry Sky level, level 2 corresponds to the Galaxy level, and level 3 corresponds to the Nebula level. Only star-level combat units will appear in the first-level alien battlefield, and only star-level and galaxy-level combat units will appear in the second-level alien battlefield. Challenge different levels, and you will get different rewards. It has been detected that the player is in the novice protection period, and the difficulty is being adjusted for the player. Difficulty adjustment completed. The current difficulty levels are easy, normal, hard, hell, nightmare, epic, legend, and heaven-defying. Please select one of the difficulties. If you do not select one within the time limit, it will be considered as giving up and the highest difficulty will be automatically selected. Chapter 48 Nebula Class Star Destroyer. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Kong hesitated for a moment, wondering what difficulty to choose. This difficulty is not a good choice. If the difficulty is set too low, this Foreign Battlefield Challenge card would be a bit of a waste. If you choose a high difficulty level, it would be tragic if you fail the challenge. Fortunately, Lin Kong did not have difficulty making decisions. He just thought about it briefly and made a judgment based on his previous experience of challenging foreign battlefields. For safety reasons, he chose a difficulty level that he thought was relatively simple. It's just a simple leap forward. Bite. Difficulty selection successful. The current difficulty is second-level alien battlefield, easy difficulty. The alien battlefield is opening. Bite. The player has successfully entered the second-level alien battlefield. The currently selected difficulty is the easy difficulty. The player will face an attack from 10 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets. Please be prepared and destroy all enemy warships, or the Mothership will survive for 7 days to complete the challenge. The organization of 10 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets, 10 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 40 Galaxy-class star destroyers, 160 Starry Sky-class battlecruisers, 640 Starry Sky-class battleships, 2,560 Starry Sky-class cruisers, 10 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets, a total of 423,250 warships, 50 of which are Galaxy-class. This difficulty seems a bit low. Lin Kong frowned slightly. Apparently, the second level of simple difficulty was a little too low for him. Although there are 50 Galaxy-class battleships on the opposite side, the total number of battleships is only more than 400,000. Compared with Lin Kong's 10 million warships, there is still a big gap. Even if Lin Kong does not use advanced warships, these 10 million warships alone are enough to achieve victory. Soon, Lin Kong entered the foreign battlefield. Without any surprises, thanks to the huge fleet, it only took some time to find the location of the enemy fleet. Then, Lin Kong wiped out the enemy fleet in less than 10 minutes, completing the challenge of this foreign battlefield very easily. Bite. Congratulations to the player for successfully clearing this second-level alien battlefield and becoming the first human to clear the second-level alien battlefield. Your name will be passed down through the ages and admired by thousands of people. Announcement to the whole server. Player Lin Kong has successfully cleared the second-level alien battlefield. As the first player to clear the second-level alien battlefield, he will be rewarded with an additional 10 million energy points, 1 Galaxy Crystal, and 1 Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal. We hope that the player will keep up the good work and create more glories. Players who clear the easy difficulty, Level 2 Foreign Battlefield, will be rewarded with 5 million energy points. Galaxy Crystal, *1, Commander level increased by 1 level. Galaxy Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal, *1, Galaxy Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *6, Sky Battleship Cruiser Advanced Crystal, *27, Sky Battleship Advanced Crystal, *46, Sky Cruiser Advanced Crystal, *81, Sky Frigate Advanced Crystal, *159, Sky Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *275, Sky Assault Ship Advanced Crystal, *263. It is detected that the player is in the novice protection zone. The player challenges the second-level foreign battlefield and achieves a hidden achievement. The cross-level challenger will receive a hidden reward of 100 million energy points. Universal Nebula Advanced Crystal, *5. Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal, *10. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal, *20. Special Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. Starfield Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, *1. Nebula Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, *5. Galaxy Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, *10". Hiss. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Kong was stunned for a moment, then took a breath. The main reason is that the reward is too generous. The previous rewards were within Lin Kong's expectations and were considered normal rewards. But the hidden reward at the back not only has a special lottery wheel, but also a Star-class battleship lottery wheel and 5 Nebula-class battleship lottery wheels. As can be seen from the normal rewards mentioned above, the level of a battleship is actually very difficult to upgrade. The higher the level, the more difficult it is to upgrade. Therefore, the higher the level of the battleship lottery wheel, the more precious and rare it is. Just like before, when Lin Kong won first place in the Realm battlefield, he was only rewarded with a Nebula-class battleship lucky wheel. This shows how precious this hidden reward is. This special lottery wheel is rare enough, and there are 5 Nebula-class battleship lottery wheels, not to mention the Starfield-class battleship lottery wheel that has never been seen before. After Lin Kong was teleported out of the foreign battlefield, he first used the 10 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels to try his luck. We drew 1 Galaxy-class battleship, 3 Galaxy-class combat ships, and 6 Galaxy-class auxiliary ships. It can only be considered that my luck is average. I didn't even draw the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Then Lin Kong used the 5 Nebula-class battleship lottery wheels. This time, Lin Kong seemed to be lucky as he actually drew a Nebula-class Star Destroyer. The other 4 drew a Nebula-class frigate, a Nebula-class assault ship, a Nebula-class repair ship, and a Nebula-class tractor. Nebula Star Destroyer. Level Nebula. Volume 8,000 meters long, 800 meters wide, 500 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Nebula Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal *10, 50 million energy points. The initial attack power of the Nebula-class Star Destroyer is 24 stars. If it is enhanced by 7, it can reach a terrifying attack power of 31 stars, which is higher than the attack of the Star Mecha. Of course, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer is Nebula-class after all, 1 level higher than the Star Mecha, so it is normal for its attack to be higher. Moreover, although the Nebula-class Star Destroyer has a high attack as a conventional type, its shortcomings are also obvious. Its other attributes are very poor, especially its endurance, which is only 6 stars. Moreover, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer only has 1 main ship gun, which can only attack a single target, and its attack speed is not high. Its combat effectiveness is far inferior to that of the Star Mecha. However, even so, as the battleship with the highest attack power among conventional warships, it is a godlike existence when special mechas and special warships are not available. It can kill other conventional warships of the same level in seconds. Even the Nebula-class aircraft carrier with strong defense cannot withstand its attack. Because the Star Destroyer is different from other conventional warships, its attacks have extremely strong penetrating power. As long as the target's defense is lower than that of a Star Destroyer, it can be easily killed in 1 hit. Chapter 49 Starfield Class Battlecruiser. Then, Lin Kong continued to use the Star-class battleship lottery wheel. As the pointer on the turntable slowly turned, Lin Kong stared at the pointer. Compared to the Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel, the Starfield-class battleship lottery wheel is undoubtedly more precious and can even be compared with the special lottery wheel. Although this Star-class battleship lottery wheel can only draw conventional battleships, but after all, it is a Starfield-class battleship. As long as you don't draw the worst tractor or mining ship, its attributes are also very good. If you are luckier, you can draw a main battleship, or an aircraft carrier, or a Star Destroyer, which is not much worse than a special mecha or a special battleship. Moreover, the probability of winning special mechas and special battleships from the special lottery wheel is very low, and there is no star-level battleship lottery wheel where the probability of winning a main battleship is high. Lin Kong didn't have high requirements for the Star Domain battleship lottery wheel. As long as he didn't draw those 2 junk battleships, he would be fine with it. Soon, as the speed of the pointer slowed down, Lin Kong's eyes suddenly lit up. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Starfield-class battlecruiser. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Starfield-class battlecruiser? This enhancement will consume 500 energy points. After the enhancement, this Starfield-class battlecruiser will be strengthened. Starfield Battlecruiser. Level, Star Domain level. Volume, 12,000 meters long, 4,000 meters wide, 2,500 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1, secondary gun *24, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Star Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal *10, 100 million energy points. Although I didn't draw the most powerful Starfield-class aircraft carrier or the Starfield-class Star Destroyer with powerful attack power, but the Starfield-class battlecruiser is second only to these two types of warships and is the most powerful battleship besides the Starfield-class Star Destroyer. Its attack power is as high as 28 stars, its defense power and speed both reach 20 stars, and its endurance is also 12 stars. Lincoln directly strengthened it by 7, allowing the attack power of the Star Domain class battlecruiser to reach a terrifying 35 stars. As a powerful battleship, the battlecruiser has almost no major shortcomings. It not only has high attack power and fast attack speed, but can even attack multiple targets at the same time. It can be said that it is a fairly balanced battleship. Even if there is only one battlecruiser, it can single-handedly fight against dozens of non-main battleships, and sometimes it can even be more powerful than a Star Destroyer. Of course, if a battlecruiser encounters a Star Destroyer of the same level, it will definitely be destroyed in seconds. Among battleship types, the battlecruiser is a fighter that can fight, carry, and move flexibly. The Star Destroyer is an assassin that is fragile, has low health, but extremely high attack power. Different warships have different functions, and only by cooperating with each other can they achieve the strongest combat effectiveness. Even though special warships have different focuses, it's just that special battleships are more perfect and have no obvious weaknesses. After Lincoln came back to his senses, he looked at the last, special lottery wheel, and was very much looking forward to what this thing would give out. Soon, as the pointer on the turntable turned, Lincoln stared at the turntable intently. After a while, the pointer slowly stopped. But Lincoln frowned. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the first level enhancement potion. First level strengthening potion. Effect. After use, it can strengthen the commander's body and greatly increase the commander's physical strength. I actually got this thing. Suddenly, Lincoln showed a disappointed expression. First level strengthening potion sounds like a good thing, but it is actually a useless item. Although the first order strengthening potion can enhance Lincoln's physical strength, the effect is not that amazing. At most, it can prevent Lincoln from dying immediately in the outer space environment without any protection. But protective clothing can also do this. Facing a battlefield filled with starship cannons, this level of physical strength is of no use at all. After all, he usually stays in the starry sky mothership, and with the protection of the mothership, he will not be in any danger. If we encounter a danger that even the mothership cannot withstand, this level of physical strength will not change anything. Therefore, in Lincoln's opinion, this first-order strengthening potion is completely useless and would be a pity to throw away. Not even as useful as a special card. After all, special cards are still very useful at certain times. For example, the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card can give you the opportunity to challenge the foreign battlefield. Even without hidden rewards, the items obtained in the foreign battlefield are equally valuable. Not counting other things, just the battleship advancement crystals are extremely valuable. The battleship advancement crystals obtained from this challenge to the foreign battlefield are enough for Lincoln to form a Galaxy-class main fleet with hundreds of battleships. The combat power of the Galaxy-class battleship itself crushes the Starry Sky-class battleship. Coupled with Lincoln's strengthening ability, the Galaxy-class battleship can be strengthened to +5 or even +6. Then the combat power would be even more terrifying. For the Starry Sky-class battleship, Lincoln could only strengthen it to +3 at most, because the Starry Sky-class battleship was too easy to be destroyed, and strengthening it any higher would be a complete waste. In large-scale interstellar wars, Star-class battleships are just the lowest-level cannon fodder and are not worth training. But the Galaxy-class battleship is different. The value of a Galaxy-class battleship is far higher than that of a Sky-class battleship. If 100 Sky-class battleships can be exchanged for one Galaxy-class battleship, Lincoln will do so without hesitation. And you can exchange as many as you have. This is the value of the Galaxy-class battleship, which can be enhanced to +5 or even +6. If Lincoln formed a Galaxy-class main fleet of hundreds of warships, and then coordinated it with tens of millions of Star-class warships, the strength that could be exerted would increase exponentially. Afterwards, Lincoln used the first-order strengthening potion and then used the battleship advancement crystals obtained in the foreign battlefield to form a Galaxy-class main fleet. Finally, Lin Kong upgraded the Starry Sky Mothership to level 5. The level 5 Starry Sky Mothership has no other changes except that it has become larger in size and has stronger defense. Combined with the enhanced defense of +7, the defense of the level 5 Star Mothership reaches 13 stars. This defense is already very strong among Star-class battleships. However, compared with those Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships, it is still far behind. Therefore, Lin Kong's Starry Sky Mothership has always been hidden in the Galaxy aircraft carrier and has never left. Chapter 50. Challenge the competition to win 100 consecutive games. Fortunately, the Starry Sky Mothership is small in size. As a production and control base, it is actually very special. After all, any warship is larger than it and has stronger combat power. But these warships were produced by small mother ships, as if they were born out of thin air. As for the principles, Lin Kong didn't understand either. After all, he was not a scientific researcher and couldn't understand these high technologies. The upgrade system of the mothership is also different from that of ordinary battleships. The mothership needs to be upgraded 10 levels before it can reach the next level. In other words, the Starry Sky-class mothership needs to be upgraded 10 times before it can reach the Galaxy-class mothership. Every time the mothership is upgraded, you can freely choose to increase the attribute of 1 star. In other words, the mothership has different directions of improvement. It can focus on defense, acceleration, or even attack and sustainability. Of course, under normal circumstances, the mothership is mainly focused on defense. If you focus on adding attributes in one direction, then the single attribute of the mothership after reaching the maximum level can even be comparable to special mechas and special battleships. Lin Kong's current fleet has a Star Mecha, a Star Domain-class battlecruiser, a Nebula-class Star Destroyer, a Nebula-class shield ship, 2 Nebula-class frigates, a Nebula-class assault ship, a Nebula-class repair ship, a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, hundreds of Galaxy-class battleships, and 10 million Starry Sky-class battleships. Today's strength is no longer what it used to be. In addition, these warships have been strengthened by him. Although he only has a combat power of 100 billion now, he is stronger than those players with a combat power of hundreds of billions. Therefore, Lin Kong's confidence surged at this time. He felt that it should not be a big problem to challenge the competition for 100 consecutive victories at this time. After all, his current strength, even if not the strongest, is not much different. He was very envious of the 100 consecutive wins in the arena and the 10 special lucky wheels. If you can successfully win 100 consecutive victories, you may have a chance to obtain a special mecha or a special battleship. Soon, Lin Kong entered the competition space again and began to challenge the competition for 100 consecutive wins. At the beginning, the opponents Lin Kong matched with were not very strong, and were not even as strong as the opponents he matched with after winning 10 consecutive games in the arena. Most of them have combat power of tens of billions, and their combat power is weaker than his. He won the victory easily. Even though he encountered opponents with combat power of over 100 billion on several occasions, he still won easily. Lin Kong won 10 games in a row, 20 games in a row, and then 30 games in a row. As Lin Kong won consecutive games, other players in the arena also noticed Lin Kong. Previously, Lin Kong challenged for 10 consecutive victories in the arena, which attracted the attention of some players. However, as Lin Kong had not appeared in the arena for nearly a month, it seemed that other players had gradually forgotten his existence. After all, Lin Kong stayed in the arena for a very short time, although he caused a big sensation at the time. But as time went on, the arena calmed down. However, in less than a month, those players have not completely forgotten Lin Kong. Now, Lin Kong appeared in the arena again, which immediately attracted the attention of those players, and they recognized Lin Kong. For a moment, in the arena's viewing area, a group of players were looking at Lin Kong's challenge video in shock. Isn't this the player who successfully challenged the 10-game winning streak? How is it possible? It's only been a month since we last met, and this guy has already reached a combat power of 100 billion. Fuck, is this cheating? Unbelievable, really unbelievable. Someone actually increased his combat power from 1 billion to 100 billion in less than a month. Isn't this too exaggerated? That's right. How could someone's strength improve so quickly? Isn't this too fake? All the players in the arena's viewing area who saw Lin Kong were shocked. What did they see? It is really exaggerated that a billion-player game turned into a 100 billion-player game in less than a month. You know, in this star-field battlefield, it is very difficult to improve your combat power. Among all the players present here, those who can reach a combat power of 1 billion or even 100 billion must have gone through a long time. When their civilization first entered this star-filled battlefield, there were no fewer than tens of billions, hundreds of billions, or even trillions of people. But now, how many people are left in their civilization? The better ones may still have hundreds of millions of people left, but those who are worse off, even the entire civilization, have been killed or injured, leaving them all alone. The earlier a civilization enters this star-filled battlefield, the fewer people will be left. And they were lucky. Many civilizations even disappeared once the novice protection period was over. Today, they have gone through dozens or even hundreds of years of development to reach the current combat power of tens or hundreds of billions. Of course, there have been players who have developed very rapidly in the star-filled battlefield. For example, Bei Kongchun, the player ranked first in the arena now, is a typical example. But even for Bei Kongchun, it took him 5 full years to increase his combat power from 1 billion to 100 billion. Even so, he is already the fastest player to increase his combat power from 1 billion to 100 billion. Because of this, Bei Kongchun was even worshipped by other players for a time. You know, under normal circumstances, if you want to increase the combat power from 1 billion to 100 billion, 100 years is considered fast. But now, they saw a player who had reached a combat power of 100 billion in less than a month. Is this something a human can do? Therefore, they were very shocked and even suspected that they were hallucinating. It was too outrageous. However, what shocked them even more was yet to come. Look, this guy has won 30 games in a row. 40 consecutive victories. Oh my god, even the top 100 players are no match for him. Isn't his strength too terrifying? Hiss. He's not going to challenge for 100 consecutive victories, is he? So terrifying. They didn't expect that Lin Kong not only reached a combat power of 100 billion within a month, but his strength was so terrifying that even the top 100 players were no match for Lin Kong. Judging from the situation, it is obvious that they are aiming for 100 consecutive victories. That's 100 consecutive wins. In the entire history of the Star Domain battlefield, there are less than 50 players who can successfully challenge 100 consecutive victories. In the past year, no one has succeeded in the challenge. Chapter 51, the 100th Battle. It is not so easy to successfully challenge 100 consecutive victories. Even for the top-ranked player, it is impossible to succeed in the challenge in one go. This is because the strength difference among the top 100 in the ranking list is actually not that big. Even if the number 1 fights the number 100, there is still a possibility of losing. After all, the key to victory lies in the mothership in the hands of the players. Whoever's mothership is defeated first will be the loser. Unless it is a crushing victory, there is a possibility of losing. Obviously, the number 1 player with a combat power of 800 billion cannot completely crush the 100th player with a combat power of 200 billion. Although the possibility of losing is very low. But if you want to win 100 games in a row, there will always be various unexpected things. After one battle after another, 2 days later, Lin Kong had successfully achieved 99 consecutive victories. Only one game left to reach the 100-game winning streak reward. Although Lin Kong is very powerful, the challenge of winning 100 consecutive games is indeed difficult. There were several times when even he almost flipped over. Before the 50 consecutive victories, it was not difficult at all for Lin Kong. Because with the defensive power of his fleet, those opponents could not break through his defense at all. But after 50 consecutive victories, the opponents he met were basically those ranked in the top 100. Those players ranked in the top 100 basically all have Nebula-class battleships, which have much stronger attack power than Galaxy-class battleships. There is just the possibility of breaking through the defense of his Galaxy aircraft carrier. Even some of the top-ranked players have star-level battleships in their hands, and their overall strength is even higher than Lin Kong. If Lin Kong's fleet had not been strengthened, it would have been difficult to win. Moreover, those players were all experienced players, and their tactics and strategies were much better than Lin Kong's, and he was almost tricked several times. Fortunately, his fleet was strong and no accidents occurred. It was precisely because of this that Lin Kong spent 2 days to complete his 99-game winning streak. As the last match began, Lin Kong finally successfully matched his opponent after more than 10 minutes of matching time. Soon Lin Kong was teleported to a star field, commanding the fleet and preparing for this final battle. Lin Kong protected the Galaxy aircraft carrier in the central area of the fleet, and on the periphery were 10 million star-class battleships, forming a defensive formation to prevent the enemy from launching sneak attacks. Next to the Galaxy aircraft carrier is the elite Galaxy-class fleet, which is responsible for protecting the Galaxy aircraft carrier. At the same time, a Nebula-class shield ship was guarding next to the Galaxy aircraft carrier, ready to protect the Galaxy aircraft carrier at any time. 2 Nebula frigates, guarded on both sides like 2 guards. Another Nebula-class Star Destroyer and Star Mecha were hidden by Lin Kong inside the Galaxy aircraft carrier as a backup. The Star-class battlecruiser was placed in the front and used as the main attack ship. After setting up the formation, Lin Kong waited quietly for the other party to appear. After about 10 minutes, many blue dots appeared on the star map. In front of the fleet, in an area of stars, a large number of densely packed warships suddenly appeared. The moment they saw the enemy fleet, both sides launched attacks almost simultaneously and the battle broke out instantly. The moment the battle started, Lin Kong discovered that the enemy fleet was obviously several times larger than his and was showing a trend of semi-encirclement. The opponent chose an offensive formation, while Lin Kong chose a defensive formation. As a result, Lin Kong's fleet seemed somewhat passive. Although the defensive formation can be used to wait for the opponent to tire out, it is more rigid than the offensive formation. It is not flexible enough and can be easily broken by the opponent if the opponent is not strong enough. If there are 2 fleets of equal strength, using an offensive formation is often more advantageous, and the probability of winning will be greater. However, Lin Kong currently lacks the ability to command such a large fleet and is unable to form an offensive formation. After all, offensive formations are more difficult to control than defensive formations. Even this defensive formation was something Lin Kong had just learned in this arena, and he was not very skilled in operating it, let alone the complex offensive formation. Soon, the enemy launched a fierce attack on Lin Kong's fleet, and the outer defense formation suddenly became shaky. Although the warships used by Lin Kong are all enhanced, Starry Sky-class battleships. But the opponent's fleet is not too bad. Not only does it have the advantage in numbers, but it also has some Galaxy-class battleships mixed in. The other side did not use these Galaxy-class battleships in a concentrated manner, but instead dispersed them in various Star-class fleets. At the same time, the opponent's number of Galaxy-class battleships is several times more than Lin Kong's. This posed a great threat to the Star-class battleships outside Lin Kong. Star-class battleships were constantly being destroyed. However, Lin Kong was not panicked at all. There were 10 million Star-class battleships, and it would not be easy to eliminate them in a short time. At this moment, Lin Kong was looking for the location of the opponent's advanced warships, such as those Nebula-class battleships. However, the other party seemed to have seen through his thoughts, and those warships above the Nebula class were out of attack range. The warships he had were simply not capable of attacking at such a long distance. The only one that could attack at such a long distance was the Nebula-class Star Destroyer that he had hidden. However, Lin Kong did not intend to expose the Nebula-class Star Destroyer. Instead, let the other Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships disperse and attack those Galaxy-class battleships hidden in the enemy fleet. Although he has a small number of Galaxy-class battleships, their attack power has been enhanced and is comparable to that of Nebula-class battleships. With the strength of the enemy fleet, there is no way to intercept it. After all, the high-level warships in the enemy fleet were hiding in the back. With the continuous attacks of the Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships in Lin Kong's hands, the opponent's Galaxy-class battleships soon suffered heavy losses. However, the other side was not at all panicked and seemed not to care about the loss of those Galaxy-class battleships at all. It seems like he is planning some big move. However, Lin Kong soon knew what the other party wanted to do. Very close to the front line, 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers suddenly emerged from several enemy Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers. Then they suddenly launched an attack on Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruiser at the same time, with very swift and decisive actions. Nebula-class Star Destroyer, with 24 stars of attack power. The Starfield-class battlecruiser, if not counted as a reinforcement, only has a defense of 20 stars. It seems that there is no need for 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers to attack at the same time. One might be a little difficult, but 2 Nebula-class Star Destroyers are definitely capable of destroying a Starfield-class battlecruiser that is not protected by advanced battleships. However, the opponent seemed to know that his Starfield-class battlecruiser was unusual and actually used 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers to attack his Starfield-class battlecruiser. Chapter 52, War. Moreover, what surprised Lin Kong was that the other party exposed 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers just to deal with his Starfield-class battlecruisers, instead of directly attacking his Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. He had already made sufficient preparations and was just waiting for the opponent to attack his Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. As a result, the opponent's target was not his Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. This made him feel very uncomfortable. After all, in order to focus on the defense of the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, He put all his energy on the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. Those Nebula-class and Galaxy-class auxiliary warships also focused on the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. The number of Nebula-class and Galaxy-class auxiliary warships is limited. Therefore, the Star Domain-class battlecruiser is now only protected by some Starry Sky-class auxiliary battleships. Facing the Nebula-class Star Destroyer, this level of warship attack can't provide much protection at all. Due to the sudden attack by the other party, Lin Kong did not have time to protect the Star Domain-class battlecruiser. In just a moment, the 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyer guns broke through the shields protecting this Starfield-class battlecruiser and directly hit the Starfield-class battlecruiser. Alarm! Alarm! Number 1 Starfield-class battlecruiser is under attack, and its energy shield has been reduced by 59. Alert! Alert! Number 1 Starfield-class battlecruiser is under attack, the energy shield is broken, and the hull is damaged by 13. Alert! Alert! Number 1 Star-class battlecruiser is under attack, the hull is 100 damaged. Number 1 Star-class battlecruiser withdraws from the battle sequence. A series of rapid alarms sounded in the command center. When Lin Kong saw that the Star Domain-class battlecruiser was destroyed, his face suddenly became solemn. He also didn't expect that the fleet would lose a main attack ship just after the war began. In just a moment, Lin Kong reacted and ordered the other Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships to launch an attack, focusing their fire on the opponent's 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers. There were no advanced warships around the opponent's 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers. They were all Starry Sky-class and Galaxy-class warships, which also lacked defensive capabilities. The defense of the Nebula-class Star Destroyer is only 15 stars, and it cannot withstand the attacks of the Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships that have been strengthened by Lin Kong. They were destroyed one by Lin Kong. This is equivalent to the other party using 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers to replace Lin Kong's 1 Starfield-class battlecruiser. On the surface, it seems that the loss is not much. But in fact, Lin Kong suffered a huge loss. After all, Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruiser has been strengthened. If it has not been destroyed, the combat power it unleashes will be much stronger than that of the 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers. Moreover, this Star Domain-class battlecruiser is the most powerful warship in Lin Kong's fleet. But the enemy definitely has more than just those 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers. Starting from the 90th consecutive victory, all the opponents Lin Kong encountered had Star Domain-class battleships. In this final battle, the opponent we encounter will definitely be more powerful, and there will definitely be star-level battleships. Lin Kong also did not expect that the other party would be so bold as to take advantage of him and hide the Nebula-class Star Destroyer inside the Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier. He even replaced his Starfield-class battlecruiser. This made him even more passive. At the moment when his Star Domain-class battlecruiser was blown up, the opponent made a new move. The enemy's Nebula-class warships that were outside the battlefield accelerated into the battlefield and launched a fierce attack on Lin Kong's fleet. Suddenly, the losses of Lin Kong's fleet began to increase. Even if those Starry Sky-class battleships had been strengthened, they could not resist the attacks of Nebula-class battleships. The defenses of many fleets were broken, and there was a hint of defeat. Although Lin Kong also has Nebula-class battleships, the number is still too small compared to the Nebula-class battleships in the hands of the opponent. Moreover, the other side had many Nebula-class battleships, while Lin Kong had no Nebula-class battleships at all, only a few Galaxy-class battleships, completely suppressed by the opponent. Without the threat of the Star Domain-class battlecruisers, the enemy's Nebula-class battleships began to act with impunity. It seemed that he didn't take Lin Kong's fleet seriously at all and was very arrogant. If Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruiser was still there, the other party would never dare to be so arrogant. Seeing this, Lin Kong frowned, feeling that the situation was not good. If the opponent's Nebula-class battleships cannot be eliminated, the fleet's defensive formation will be of no use. If this goes on, Lin Kong's fleet will not be able to hold out against attacks from fleets of several times their number, especially those Nebula-class battleships, which caused too much damage to his fleet formation. However, those Nebula-class battleships were all protected in the Nebula-class escort fleet. With the attack power of Lin Kong's fleet, it was impossible to break through the opponent's Nebula-class escort fleet's defense. Now only the Star Mecha and the Nebula-class Star Destroyer have the ability to break through the opponent's Nebula-class escort fleet's defense. Lin Kong hesitated for a moment, then decided to send out the Nebula-class Star Destroyer first, while keeping the Star Mecha on hold for the time being. Because he hasn't seen the opponent's Star Domain-class battleship until now, it is obvious that the opponent has also hidden something. He had to keep the star mecha to deal with the opponent's star-level battleship. Soon, Lin Kong's Nebula-class Star Destroyer rushed out of the Galaxy aircraft carrier, then aimed at the enemy's Nebula-class battleship and launched an attack. Nebula-class Star Destroyer, after being strengthened by Lin Kong, possesses a terrifying 31-star attack power. This kind of terrifying attack power cannot be defended by the Nebula-class escort fleet, let alone the Star Domain-class escort fleet. Even the Star Mecha, without using special skills, cannot match the attack power of the Nebula-class Star Destroyer. Of course, the reason why he used the Nebula-class Star Destroyer first instead of the Star Mech. This is also because the Nebula-class Star Destroyer has a longer attack range and a higher attack frequency, which can cover the entire battlefield and is very suitable for clearing out those Nebula-class battleships. After all, the enemy has more than one Nebula-class battleship, and they are distributed in different locations on the battlefield. Therefore, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer is more suitable for attacking those Nebula-class battleships. Instantly, a white light flashed from the Nebula-class Star Destroyer, and a terrifying white light attack was launched towards the enemy fleet. The powerful attack destroyed everything in its path and instantly hit one of the Nebula-class battleships. The Nebula-class battleship had no time to resist and was instantly penetrated by the white light. Even the several warships behind it were pierced and exploded one after another. Chapter 53 Peak Showdown. No warship in the enemy fleet could withstand its terrifying attack power. Obviously, the other party did not expect that Lin Kong also had a Nebula-class Star Destroyer hidden in his hands. In previous battles, Lin Kong had never used this Nebula-class Star Destroyer. After all, he knew that there was a spectator area in the arena. If all his cards were exposed, it would certainly be more difficult to achieve 100 consecutive wins. Even though he was almost defeated several times before, he never exposed the Nebula-class Star Destroyer. Even the Star Mecha has never been used. Although many players in the arena knew that he owned the Star Mech, their understanding of the Star Mech was still at the previous level. You should know that the current Star Mecha has reached the Galaxy level, which is much stronger than before. In other words, he has two cards in his hand that no one else knows about. Even though he was at a disadvantage at the start, Lin Kong remained calm. After Lin Kong's Nebula-class Star Destroyer launched the attack, the opponent reacted instantly and quickly controlled those Nebula-class battleships, trying to counterattack and destroy Lin Kong's Nebula-class Star Destroyer. However, as Lin Kong was prepared, the opponent could not hit his Nebula-class Star Destroyer at all. After all, Lin Kong has the enhanced Galaxy-class shield ship and Nebula-class shield ship in his hands. It should be no problem to block the attack of the Nebula-class battleship. Unless the opponent has a Nebula-class Star Destroyer in his hands, he will not have the strength to break Lin Kong's defense. But the other side had already dispatched 5 Nebula-class Star Destroyers, and it was impossible for them to dispatch another Nebula-class Star Destroyer. After all, this is not a piece of cake. The Nebula-class Star Destroyer is very precious. Lin Kong was already surprised that the other party had 5 of them. Soon, the other side found that they could not break Lin Kong's defense, and the number of Nebula-class battleships was still decreasing, so they panicked. If all these Nebula-class battleships were destroyed, what would the point of fighting? In a fleet battle like this involving more than tens of millions of people, the battle comes down to which side has more Nebula-class battleships. The Nebula-class battleship is the key to determining victory or defeat on the battlefield. Each Nebula-class battleship plays a crucial role in the battle. Once the attack power of the Nebula-class battleships is gone, the enemy's low-level battleships will not be able to break the defense of Lin Kong's fleet at all. After all, Lin Kong's Starry Sky-class battleships were all strengthened. If there were no intervention from the Nebula-class main battleships, his overall strength would be obviously stronger than that of the opponent. If the Nebula-class main battleships cannot be preserved, no matter how many Starry Sky and Nebula-class battleships there are, they will be destroyed sooner or later. Even if the other side still has some Nebula-class aircraft carriers and Star Domain-class battleships that have not been deployed. But once those Starry Sky-class and Nebula-class battleships were destroyed, even if there were still some advanced battleships, they would not be able to change the outcome of the battlefield. After all, even a Star Domain-class aircraft carrier cannot withstand the concentrated fire attack of a fleet of tens of millions. Suddenly, Lin Kong discovered that there were traces of some star-level warships behind the enemy fleet. Obviously, the opponent has fallen into a passive position and has to send out hidden star-level battleships to join the battlefield and prepare for a decisive battle. The opponent's star-class battleships total 13, including 1 star-class aircraft carrier, 1 star-class battlecruiser, 1 star-class battleship, 2 star-class frigates, 3 star-class shield ships, 2 star-class assault ships, 2 star-class reconnaissance ships, and 1 star-class destroyer. It looks like it's very powerful. If the enhancement is not taken into account, this strength is much stronger than the Lin Kong fleet. It is obvious that the other party has taken out all their belongings. Apart from the Nebula-class aircraft carriers that have not yet appeared, there should be no other advanced warships hidden. Seeing this, Lin Kong no longer hid and directly sent out the Star Mecha to end this duel. After the enemy's Star Domain-class warships entered the attack range, this Star Mecha immediately flew out from the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Before the star-level battleships could react, they launched the attack first. Star Storm. A Star Storm was instantly slashed out by this Star Mecha, attacking the 13 Starfield-class battleships on the edge of the battlefield. These 13 Star Domain-class battleships did not enter the battlefield separately because their number was too small. Once separated, their defensive capabilities will be greatly reduced, and they can be easily defeated one by one. Battleships need to be used in combination. The power exerted by a single battleship is not as strong as that exerted by a fleet. Moreover, the other party was also very confident and felt that Lin Kong did not have the strength to break through the fleet defense composed of star-level battleships. After all, the other party also calculated the timing well. The strongest Starfield-class battlecruiser had been killed, and Lin Kong's Nebula-class Star Destroyer was just in the attack cooldown. It is precisely because of this that the other party dared to enter Lin Kong's attack range. However, the opponent did not expect that Lin Kong's Star Mecha had already been upgraded to the Galaxy level, and its attack power was simply incomparable to before. When the other side saw this Star Mech appear, they didn't care at first, until the moment this Star Mech launched the Star Storm, they felt the powerful attack power. However, it was too late for the other party to react. The Star Storm instantly enveloped all 13 star-level battleships. Upon seeing this, the 3 Star Domain-class shield ships immediately opened their energy shields and blocked the front. However, the energy shield did not last even for a second before it was instantly broken by the Star Storm. 13 Starfield-class battleships were instantly hit by countless lightsaber phantoms and exploded one after another. The powerful Star Domain-class battleships didn't even last 3 seconds before they fell one after another, including the powerfully defensive Star Domain-class aircraft carrier. You know, this Star Domain-class aircraft carrier has a defense power of 28 stars, but it couldn't even last 3 seconds under the attack of the Star Storm. Such a horrifying scene stunned the other party. At this moment, at the edge of the battlefield, in a Nebula-class aircraft carrier, hidden outside the battlefield, a person who looks like a human but has light blue skin has a look of disbelief on his face. How? How is it possible? Why is this happening? This person is Lin Kong's challenge opponent, the #1 player in the arena, Baikongshin. Originally, he thought that if he launched a surprise attack first and destroyed this Star Domain-class battlecruiser that posed the greatest threat to him, he would surely win. However, he did not expect that the other party actually hid Nebula-class Star Destroyer, forcing him to send out a Starfield-class fleet. But even so, he still believed that he was sure to win. After all, he owns 13 star-level battleships, including a powerful star-level aircraft carrier and 2 star-level battleships. Chapter 54 successfully challenged 100 consecutive victories. Even if the opponent has a powerful Nebula-class Star Destroyer, it cannot be his opponent. He was so cautious that he even deliberately avoided the attack time of the Nebula-class Star Destroyer. However, his powerful Star Domain fleet was destroyed by a special mecha. You know, that Star Domain-class aircraft carrier has a defense of up to 28 stars. Even if it encounters a Galaxy-class special mecha, it will not be able to last for even 3 seconds. The attack power of special mechas is indeed strong, but the difficulty of upgrading is very high. Basically, no player owns a Galaxy-level special mecha. However, he saw a special mecha with an attack power higher than that of the Galaxy-level special mecha. Baikongshin looked shocked and in disbelief, and it took him a long time to come back to his senses. At this moment, the players watching the game in the viewing area were also shocked, including many players on the competitive leaderboard. The players on these competitive rankings were basically all defeated by Lin Kong in the past 2 days. Originally, they were still somewhat unconvinced of Lin Kong, thinking that Lin Kong only defeated them because of good luck. However, after watching this last match, they realized that Lin Kong had not used his full strength when fighting against them. That extremely terrifying special mecha was defeated without even being used. Before, I thought that the special mecha was of the Starry Sky level and not worth showing off. Now I understand that to deal with them, there is no need to use such powerful special mechas. At this moment, they felt that they had lost sincerely. Strong, too strong. Even the top-ranked boss in the arena is no match for him. This is simply unbelievable. Even a Starfield-class aircraft carrier can't last 3 seconds. Could this special mecha have already reached the Nebula level? How did he do it? In less than a month, he was able to successfully challenge for 100 consecutive victories? Isn't this too abnormal? This is simply a godlike existence. At this time, on the battlefield, as the Star Mecha annihilated the opponent's Star Domain-class battleships, the outcome of this battle was no longer in doubt. Although the opponent's Mothership is not inside that Star Domain-class aircraft carrier. But with all of the opponent's Star Domain-class battleships destroyed, the opponent no longer had any means to win this battle. The remaining warships of the enemy could not pose any threat to Lin Kong's fleet. Lin Kong only needs to destroy all those Nebula-class battleships, and then he can defeat the opponent by relying on those Star-class battleships. The other party seemed to have given up and did not resist much. After Lin Kong destroyed all the enemy warships on the front battlefield, when Lin Kong found the Nebula-class aircraft carrier and destroyed it, he successfully achieved the 100th consecutive victory challenge. Bite. The player successfully defeated the opponent, won the single-player competition, and successfully achieved 100 consecutive victories. Congratulations to player Lin Kong for achieving 100 consecutive wins in the Star Domain arena and receiving the reward, Special Lucky Draw Wheel, *10. Afterwards, Lin Kong directly exited the competition space and excitedly picked up the 10 special lottery wheels. In order to get these 10 special lottery wheels, he stayed in the arena for 2 full days and challenged 90 battles in a row. You know, this kind of battle involving tens of millions of warships is very energy-consuming. If he hadn't drawn a first-level strengthening potion before, he wouldn't have been able to withstand such a high-intensity challenge. From this point of view, the first-level strengthening potion is still of some use. At least it greatly improves my energy. Soon, Lin Kong picked up the 10 special lottery wheels and started using them. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Foreign Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Absolute Defense card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Light and Shadow Battleship. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Large Exotic Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Star Source Crystal. Player Challenge card. Effect. You can challenge any player, except the Novice Protection Zone. If you successfully challenge a player, you can obtain 10 of the energy points of the losing player, and randomly obtain 10 of the combat units of the losing player. Player Immunity card. Effect. Can be immune to any player's challenge once. Large Exotic Challenge card. Effect. You can open a large-scale exotic battlefield of any difficulty. All players in this area are required to participate in the large-scale exotic battlefield. Absolute Defense card. Effect. Can be immune to one attack of any intensity. Star Source Crystal. Effect. Can repair any damaged combat unit and restore it to its peak condition. Light and Shadow Battleship. Level. Starry Sky Class, Special Battleship. Volume. 1,200 meters long, 300 meters wide, 100 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main gun *1, Light and Shadow Shield. Unique special skill, Light and Shadow Guardian. Advanced conditions. Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *1, 20 million energy points. Light and Shadow Guardian. Effect. After use, it can take damage on behalf of any target, and at the same time weaken the damage intensity by 90. The Light and Shadow Battleship will enter an unselectable state. When the attack power reaches the upper limit of the Light and Shadow Battleship, a substitution effect can be triggered. Looking at the 10 prizes he had drawn, Lin Kong suddenly became excited. He had not expected to draw a special combat unit and a special crystal at the same time. Looking at the powerful attributes of Light and Shadow Battleship, Lin Kong's eyes suddenly widened. The positioning of Light and Shadow Battleship belongs to a special auxiliary battleship. Its attack power is not high, only 9 stars, but its defense power and endurance ability have reached 11 stars, and its speed has also reached 10 stars. In terms of attributes, it is much more powerful than Star Mecha. After all, the Star Mecha is only powerful in attack power, but relatively weak in other aspects. Although the Light and Shadow Battleship is an auxiliary battleship, its special skill effect is extremely powerful. Not only can it replace any target to bear damage, but it can also greatly reduce the damage. It is equivalent to a super armor with super defense. Not only that, it also has a substitution effect. Even if it encounters a target with extremely strong attack power, it can bear a fatal damage for the protected target. If this ability is used on the Mothership, it is equivalent to having an extra life, which is an extremely powerful auxiliary skill. Chapter 55 Light and Shadow Battleship. If this ability is used on the Star Mech, then the Star Mech will not only have strong attack power, but also strong defense power. This directly solves a weakness of the Star Mech, and there is no need to worry about the Star Mech being attacked by others. Soon, Lin Kong spent 10 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals and 1 Special Crystal to directly advance the Light and Shadow Battleship to the Galaxy level and directly strengthened it to +8. Suddenly, the properties of the Light and Shadow Battleship became extremely powerful, even more powerful than the Star Domain class battleship. The attack power reaches 18 stars, the defense power reaches a terrifying 30 stars, the speed is 20 stars, and the endurance reaches 22 stars. These attributes are quite amazing. Light and Shadow Battleship, Enhancement +8. Level, Galaxy Class, Special Battleship. Volume, 2,200 meters long, 500 meters wide, 200 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, main gun *1, Light and Shadow Shield. Unique special skill, Light and Shadow Guardian. Advanced conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *5, 200 million energy points. Light and Shadow Battleship. As a special battleship, it is different from other conventional battleships. In terms of size, it is smaller than most conventional warships. If compared with battleships and aircraft carriers, they are even smaller. The Galaxy class, Light and Shadow Battleship, is about the same size as the Starry Sky class main battleship, but the attributes are completely different. Being large in size does not necessarily mean being strong in strength. After all, even though the Star Mech is small in size, it also has the power to crush star-level battleships. Light and Shadow Battleship. The hull was shrouded in a light golden light, as if covered by a layer of light golden transparent light shield, making it look particularly mysterious. Lin Kong tried to use the special skill of Light and Shadow Battleship, Light and Shadow Guardian. Suddenly, the hull of the Light and Shadow Battleship began to become illusory, like a ghost ship emitting golden light. Immediately afterwards, the illusory hull of the Light and Shadow Battleship emitted a golden light and connected with Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier. Then, a transparent light shield of the same light golden color appeared outside the hull of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. However, the Light and Shadow Battleship has entered a state where it cannot be selected, that is, a virtual state. No attack could hit the Light and Shadow Battleship, nor could it touch the Light and Shadow Battleship, which turned from a physical entity into an illusory entity. At this time, if you want to cause damage to the Light and Shadow Battleship, you can only attack the Galaxy aircraft carrier guarding the Light and Shadow Battleship. Until the Light and Shadow Battleship is destroyed, the Galaxy aircraft carrier will not suffer any damage. Simply put, this is a super enhanced version of the shield ship. However, the shields cast by shield ships have distance limitations and can generally only protect one target at close range. However, the Light and Shadow Battleship is different. Its skills cover a very wide range, almost covering a large battlefield. At the same time, the Light and Shadow Guardian can switch the protection target at will. The Light and Shadow Guard of the Light and Shadow Battleship is different from the special skill of the Star Mecha. The Light and Shadow Guard has no cooling time. As long as there is enough energy, this special skill can be used continuously within the maximum sustained capacity of the Light and Shadow Battleship. You should know that the sustaining capability of the Light and Shadow Battleship is as high as 22 stars, which means that it is stronger than the sustaining capability of most battleships. Therefore, the duration of Light and Shadow Guardian is enough to support the completion of a large-scale battle. This is also the reason why Lin Kong feels that this Light and Shadow Battleship is extremely amazing. It's completely at the plug-in level. This time, in addition to Lin Kong's surprise of winning the Light and Shadow Battleship, there was another thing that was also extremely incredible. That is the last item drawn, Star Source Crystal. Although the effect looks simple, this thing is a super rare item. Its function is extremely powerful, and it is even more valuable than special mechas and special warships. Star Source Crystal can be regarded as a resurrection stone for combat units. Any destroyed combat unit can be resurrected. If it is only in the early stage, this thing may not be of much use, but if it is in the later stage, it will be amazing. After all, no matter what level of battleship or mecha it is, it can be resurrected. In the later stages, the training value of a full-level battleship or mecha can be considered an astronomical figure. If it falls accidentally, the loss will be huge. Especially special warships or special mechas. Each one is unique, and once lost, it will be impossible to own it again. Therefore, Star Source Crystal is something more precious than special warships and special mechas. In the special lottery wheel, there are only 5 types of crystal items, and each one is an extremely rare item of incredible level. In addition, among the items drawn this time, the Absolute Defense card and the Large Exotic Challenge card are also good things. There is no need to say much about the Large Exotic Battlefield Challenge card. Lin Kong has experienced it before. The rewards of a large exotic battlefield are richer than those of an exotic battlefield, and are naturally more precious than the Exotic Battlefield Challenge card. Of course, this is only for powerful players. If your strength is too weak and you can't even pass the simplest large-scale alien battlefield, then this large-scale alien challenge card is meaningless. However, players who can obtain special cards will not be too weak and can at least challenge the simplest difficulty. The Absolute Defense card. This special card can be regarded as the most precious among all the special cards. This special card can make you immune to one fatal injury, which can effectively prevent you from being attacked by surprise. After all, there are still many Lao Lu players in this star field battlefield, and there is no guarantee that some players will launch a sneak attack on him. Although he is very strong now and has defeated the #1 player in the arena, he is not invincible. As the saying goes, it is easy to dodge a spear but hard to guard against an arrow from the dark. With his current strength, he is not afraid of anyone in a head-on battle, but he is afraid of being attacked by surprise or played dirty. This Absolute Defense card is still very good for Lin Kong. In a blink of an eye, another 2 days passed. It has been exactly 3 months since Lin Kong came to the Star Domain battlefield, and the human players on Blue Star have ushered in the 3rd regional merger. This time, the area where Lin Kong was located changed from Area 900 to Area 90. The population in the region also increased dramatically, from more than 200,000 to more than 2 million. At this moment, the regional chat channel is very lively, with a large amount of information constantly floating through the regional chat channel, densely packed in a large area. Wow, another merge. There are so many people this time. It's not easy. I've lived for another month. There are so many messages in the regional chat channel that I can hardly read them all. Damn, the #1 Lin Kong actually has over 100 billion combat power. Is that so outrageous? Lin Kong? Isn't that the big guy who often triggered the announcements before? Chapter 56 Crisis. Are you kidding? How can he be so strong? More than 100 billion? Are you kidding? I only have less than 1 million combat power now. Isn't this gap too outrageous? Shock. What's the big deal? We're used to it. Master Lin Kong is not someone we can compare to. That's right, calm down. It's just 100 billion. Outrageous. Brothers, is there anyone who wants to join the Fleet Alliance? This Star Fleet Alliance is recruiting people. We have the top 10 players to lead us. Let's grow stronger together. This Sky Fleet Alliance is recruiting people to build the first Fleet Alliance in the Star Field battlefield. In an unknown star region, a small fleet consisting of a dozen warships was slowly passing by a group of meteorites. Suddenly, a star beast rushed out from the meteorite group and attacked the small fleet. Seeing this, the small fleet stopped immediately, turned around, and attacked the star beast. This star beast was only a first-level star beast and was obviously no match for this small fleet. It was blasted into pieces by the small fleet's cannons in a few short hits. However, the players in this small fleet did not notice that behind the star beast, a meteorite was accidentally hit by the ship's gun and exploded into pieces. At the moment when the meteorite was blown into pieces, a black vortex suddenly appeared, and a terrifying suction force sucked all the surrounding meteorites into the black vortex. The player in the small fleet was horrified when he saw this, and quickly took control of the fleet, trying to escape. All the warships of the small fleet drove at full speed and headed in the opposite direction. Just as the small fleet was about to escape the attraction of the black vortex, suddenly, a large black hand stretched out from the vortex and grabbed the small fleet. Seeing this, the player quickly ordered the fleet to attack the giant black hand. The attack from just a dozen warships did not have much impact on the giant black hand, as if the giant black hand was indestructible. Suddenly, with the player's terrified expression on his face, a giant black hand grabbed the starship where the player was and dragged it into the black vortex, disappearing. During the entire process, the player didn't even have the strength to resist. On the other hand, Lin Kong didn't know that a catastrophe was about to sweep the area where he was. At this moment, Lin Kong is on the new blue star, building and developing his territory. At the same time, let the fleet develop outward on its own, explore the surrounding star fields, and continuously grow its own strength. However, this development is very slow. A fleet of 10 million people only gained tens of millions of energy points after one day of development. Excluding the fleet's consumption, only 20 to 30 million energy points will be left. In one day, only a few thousand warships can be added. Adding several thousand warships a day might be an unimaginable number for other players. After all, most of the other players have only dozens or hundreds of warships at present, while Lin Kong can obtain thousands of warships with just a little development in a day. But for Lin Kong, this development speed is still too slow. However, Lin Kong had no other way to develop quickly and could only develop slowly. Although he still had a large exotic challenge card on him, Lin Kong had no plans to use it now. With his current strength, he could probably only challenge a second-level large-scale alien battlefield at best. Although the third level was possible, he felt that it was not safe enough. Therefore, he planned to develop for a while, improve his combat power, and then challenge the third-level large-scale alien battlefield. For Lin Kong, he is not a person who likes adventures, and he will definitely not do anything without absolute certainty. Large-scale exotic battlefields are more dangerous than foreign battlefields. If you are not careful, it may lead to the annihilation of all players in the area, so you still have to be cautious. Just as Lin Kong was thinking about the problem, a voice suddenly came from a distance. Brother Lin, something bad has happened." Lin Kong turned his head and saw a figure running towards him quickly. This person is Wu Xian. After this guy came to Lin Kong, he refused to leave and insisted on following him. After all, it is so safe here in Lin Kong. He is protected by tens of millions of warships. He feels very safe. Only a fool would leave. Originally, Lin Kong didn't want to keep this player. After all, in his opinion, wouldn't it be good for him to develop on his own? Why did he have to bring a burden with him? But no matter what he said, Wu Xian just didn't want to leave. He was like a dogskin plaster and couldn't be driven away no matter how hard he tried. In the end, Lin Kong had no choice but to keep this guy. Of course, even though Lin Kong left this guy behind, he still had the necessary defenses. Lin Kong will not allow any other warships or combat units to exist on the new blue star and its surrounding areas. Once discovered, they will be destroyed. Therefore, in order to stay on the new blue star, Wu Xian directly abandoned the fleet outside the range of the new blue star and only left his people on the new blue star. Lin Kong has deployed a large number of fleets for protection on and around the new blue star, so he naturally has no reason to worry about what an unarmed player might do. Wu Xian was also helpless about this. What he had experienced before made him realize that it was very dangerous outside. With his strength, he would not survive long if he left here. After all, in just a few months, the number of human players on Blue Star has been reduced by more than half, which is enough to show how dangerous this star field battlefield is. Wu Xian's idea is very simple. He doesn't have any ambitions. He just wants to live safely. He finally met the top boss, and this was a great opportunity to curry favor with him. He would never leave no matter what. At this time, Lin Kong saw Wu Xian's panicked look and asked quickly, "What's the matter? Can't you stay calm? Is the sky falling?" Wu Xinwen heard this and immediately spoke quickly. "Brother Lin, please check the regional chat channel. Something serious has happened." Lin Kong frowned slightly when he heard this and opened the regional chat channel with some confusion. The first thing I saw was the number of people in the regional chat channel. There were only 2.3 million people left. When the servers were merged before, Lin Kong took a special look at the regional chat channel, and there were 2.6 million people on it. Less than a day had passed, and there were already 300,000 fewer people. This was obviously abnormal. After all, the players who have been able to persist until now basically have some strength and can deal with ordinary star beasts. Some of them are even very powerful and can successfully challenge foreign battlefields. There won't be a large number of deaths like at the beginning. With 2.6 million players, the normal number of deaths per day is only a few thousand. Such a large number of player deaths indicates that something big must have happened. Chapter 57 Demonic Beast Invasion. Then, Lin Kong looked towards the chat area below and immediately saw many players howling there. "Brothers, my fleet was attacked by an unknown monster. The number of monsters was too large. Help. Someone please save me. There are so many monsters here. I'm also surrounded by monsters. I don't know where these monsters came from. There are too many of them. My fleet can't hold on any longer. Didn't we agree that there would be a 1-year protection period for novices? Why did so many monsters suddenly appear? Are we going to be able to survive? Novice protection period? What's the use of that thing? If there really is a protection period for novices, How come more than half of the people died in just a few months? If this is called the novice protection period, if there was no novice protection period, wouldn't we have died long ago? That's right. This novice protection period is just a decoration. It's useless. With so many casualties and almost everyone dying, it can still be called a novice protection period? Stop talking, run quickly, brothers. We are simply not capable of dealing with those monsters. My fleet of more than 600 warships, including a Star Destroyer, and more than a dozen battleships, only lasted less than 30 minutes before being destroyed by those monsters. It's too terrifying. Run? Where to run? There are monsters everywhere here. We are surrounded. There is nowhere to run. Wait for death. It's over. A monster has appeared here too. Wow, I don't want to die. Someone come save me. Give up. The sooner you die, the sooner you will be reborn. No one can save you. But I don't want to die. I'm still young. This Starfield battlefield is so huge. I don't even know where you are, so I can't save you even if I want to. Brother, think positively. At worst, you can be a brave man again in 18 years. Lin Kong looked at the information on the regional chat channel and frowned immediately. We can get several pieces of information from the above information. The first is that an unknown and powerful monster has appeared in the area where he is, which is even more powerful than the Star Beast. Many players have encountered this kind of monster, and there are quite a few of them. The deaths of 300,000 players were probably caused by this kind of monster. It actually caused the death of 300,000 players in one area in less than a day. At this time, Wu Xin, who was standing next to him, saw this and immediately asked with an anxious look on his face. Brother Lin, what should we do now? Judging from the trend, those monsters will definitely spread to our place. Hearing this, Lin Kong glanced at him and then spoke lightly. What should I do? How should I know what to do? If you ask me, who should I ask? Lin Kong naturally had no choice but to wait for the monsters to spread to him. After all, he didn't know where the monsters were. However, Lin Kong was not worried at all. He had a fleet of tens of millions of people and 2 super special combat units, the Star Mecha and the Light and Shadow Battleship. If he encountered any monsters, he could easily kill them. He is not like other players who have only Star-class battleships in their hands and cannot even take out a Galaxy-class battleship. His extraordinary strength gave him enough confidence. After all, he was able to defeat the player ranked first in the arena, so there was no reason why he couldn't defeat some monsters. If we can't even beat him, how can other players play? So he was not worried at all. However, at this moment, a system message suddenly sounded, causing his expression to change. Bite. The system has detected that there has been an invasion of demonic beasts in the area where the player is located. The system has now closed the area. No creature can enter or leave the area. All players in this area are requested to go and resist the invasion of the demonic beasts. If the resistance is successful and all the demonic beasts are eliminated, the area can be reopened. If the resistance fails, the area will be permanently closed. The regional teleportation function is enabled for all players in the area. Players can use the assistance requests posted by other players to teleport to other players' areas to assist in the battle and resist the invasion of demonic beasts. Attention! The demon beasts are invasive species from outside the territory. They have a strong ability to infect any living creature with demonic power. Please do not get close to the demon beasts to avoid being infected and mutated. Please, all players in this area, go and destroy the demonic beasts in time. Otherwise, the demonic beasts will become stronger and stronger. Demon beast invasion? Although Lin Kong didn't know what this demonized beast was, from the system's prompt just now, it was obvious that this demonized beast was very dangerous. At this moment, with the appearance of this system prompt, the regional chat channel also exploded. Damn, the demonic beasts are invading? And we are required to destroy them? Isn't this courting death? That's right. It's such a strong monster that we can't even run away in time. And you still want us to deal with it. Brothers, can anyone help me? I'm surrounded by monsters and I can't hold on any longer. If you don't go, only a fool would go. Even the big guys with hundreds of warships can't handle it. If we have dozens of warships, wouldn't it be like sending food if we go? That's right, I don't want to die. I can't deal with that thing at all. But if you don't come to help, those monsters will only become stronger and stronger, and you won't be able to escape then. It's too dangerous. Every second you can live counts. There's no point in worrying about so many things. Let's run quickly. Maybe we can live longer. Brother, hold on. Come on, I'm rooting for you. At this time, in a dim star field, there were giant monsters everywhere that exuded black air. They were ugly in appearance and much more terrifying than those star beasts. Among these monsters, there is a fleet consisting of hundreds of warships, which are trapped in the middle and surrounded by monsters layer by layer. In the middle of hundreds of warships, inside a smaller space mothership, a player was looking around with a look of despair on his face. This player is the one who just asked for help in the regional chat channel. Originally, he had despaired when he saw himself surrounded by monsters. But the sudden appearance of the system message gave him a glimmer of hope in despair. However, when he posted a hopeful request for assistance on the regional chat channel, no player was willing to come and help. This instantly shattered the glimmer of hope that had just risen in his mind, and he could only look around in despair at the endless swarm of monsters. Although he owned hundreds of warships and was considered quite powerful among the players, he had no way to deal with such a large number of monsters. Chapter 58 Teleportation to assist in the battle. Can't even hold on for long. Watching the warships being destroyed one by monsters outside, the player was completely desperate. At the same time, in other places, many players who encountered monsters also issued requests for help. However, there were very few responses. Even if there are a few players willing to help, it would be a drop in the bucket and it wouldn't change anything at all, and they would also get themselves involved. After all, when facing danger, most people will choose to protect themselves. Human nature is selfish, and those who are willing to sacrifice themselves for others are very rare. Although, they knew clearly that if they didn't help, no one in the entire area would survive. But still not many players are willing to help. After all, these players all know that those monsters are very terrifying. Even some players in the top 100 of the combat power list can only run away when facing those monsters, and even if they run too slowly, they will still die. What's more, these players are not even in the top 100 in combat power. In just less than a day, 300,000 players were lost, including many players in the top 100 of the combat power list, and even a player in the top 10 with a fleet of thousands. All of them fell. This is enough to show how dangerous those monsters are. The players who have managed to survive to this day are not fools and would never put themselves in danger. They all understood that with the current strength of the players, they could not possibly be the opponents of those monsters. Instead of running away to die, it would be better to live a little longer. At this time, Lin Kong heard the system prompt and quickly spoke to Wu Xian next to him. "You stay here, I'll go see what's going on." After saying that, Lin Kong opened the regional chat channel, found a message for help, and prepared to send his fleet over. "Wait, Brother Lin, let's go together," Wu Xinwen said hurriedly and anxiously. He didn't want to stay here alone. What if after the big boss left, those monsters came here again? Without the big boss's protection, wouldn't he, a little Karami, be dead? So, he decided to go with Lin Kong. Lin Kong just glanced at him without saying anything. He instantly disappeared from the new blue star and appeared on the mothership. Wu Xian followed closely and also left the new blue star, then placed his mothership on a star aircraft carrier of the Lin Kong fleet. Then, along with Lin Kong's Starry Sky aircraft carrier, they disappeared into this star field. On the other side, the player who had hundreds of warships and was surrounded by monsters now only had a dozen warships left. The surrounding starry sky was filled with monsters and the wreckage of warships. The monsters around him kept rushing towards him. The dozen or so remaining warships had been severely damaged. Even their shields had been destroyed, and they were constantly emitting black smoke. He was about to be killed by those monsters. Just when he was in despair, suddenly, a huge portal appeared around his fleet, and then one warship after another rushed out of the portal, like gods descending from heaven, and rushed into the surrounding groups of monsters. Thousands of warships launched attacks and directly destroyed the monsters that were about to rush over. What is this? The player was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that there would actually be players to help him, and they had so many warships. Seeing the tens of thousands of warships, he instantly thought of something, and his eyes widened. Boss Lin Kong, is that you?" At this moment, Lin Kong, who had just rushed out of the portal, heard an unbelievable voice in his ears. The sound is transmitted through the command center of the Starry Sky mothership. This is also a way for players to communicate. They can communicate through the mothership without face-to-face communication. Soon, a player with an excited face appeared on the screen of Lin Kong's command center. When Lin Kong saw this player, he felt somewhat familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere before, but he just couldn't remember where. The moment the player saw Lin Kong, he immediately became excited. "Boss Lin Kong, it's really you. I didn't expect you to come to save me. I'm so excited." The player recognized Lin Kong at a glance, because he had seen Lin Kong once before when they were fighting in a large foreign battlefield. Coincidentally, he, like Wu Xian, was also a member of the auxiliary team. It was also because of this that, relying on the rewards obtained in previous large-scale foreign battlefields, his fleet was able to grow to a scale of hundreds of ships. But his luck was also not good. He didn't expect to be surrounded by monsters and was almost killed by them. "Damn it, Zhao Xiaodong, why is it you? Wu Xian's voice suddenly rang out, and then Wu Xian's image appeared on the screen. Huh? Wu Xian, why are you here too? The player was a little surprised when he saw Wu Xian appear. After all, they both had assisted Lin Kong before and had some contact later. Although they were not very familiar with each other, they recognized each other at a glance. After hearing the conversation between the two, Lin Kong finally remembered who this player was. The player's name is Zhao Xiaodong. He was also a player who drew the Star Shield ship at the beginning of the game. Together with Wu Xian, he successfully saved Lin Kong's Star Destroyer. At that time, Wu Xian ranked 3rd in contribution, while Zhao Xiaodong ranked 7th. This Zhao Xiaodong is a little stronger than Wu Xian. Relying on the 100,000 energy points reward he received in the large foreign battlefield, he has expanded the size of his fleet to hundreds of ships. It even reached the top 100 in the strength rankings. Unlike Wu Xian, who started with 300,000 energy points but didn't develop at all. If Zhao Xiaodong hadn't been so unlucky and been surrounded by those monsters, he wouldn't have been trapped here to death. At this time, Lin Kong looked outside. Under the attack of his fleet of tens of millions, the surrounding monsters were quickly cleared out, leaving only the monster corpses floating in the sky. Lin Kong looked at the monster corpses and felt that they looked familiar. Why do these monsters feel a bit like star beasts? Lin Kong felt that these monsters seemed to have the shadow of star beasts, except that they were a little bigger, a little stronger, a little more terrifying in appearance, and had black air coming out of their bodies. They seemed not much different from star beasts. On the other side, Zhao Xiaodong was stunned when he saw that the monsters around him were easily dealt with by Lin Kong. Although he knew that boss Lin Kong was very strong, after all, he was ranked number 1 and possessed a combat power of over 100 billion. But just looking at the numbers, it is impossible to imagine how powerful a combat force of 100 billion is. We only know that it is very strong. Now he saw that the group of monsters that almost wiped him out were defeated by Lin Kong's fleet before they could even last a minute. This gap in strength is simply terrifying. Chapter 59 Recruiting Players. After a while, a group of monsters suddenly appeared again in the distant starry sky and rushed towards Lin Kong's fleet. Suddenly, a system prompt sounded in Lin Kong's ears. Bite. Players are being attacked by a group of demonized star beasts. Do you want to post a message to help other players fight? Lin Kong frowned when he saw this. With his strength, he naturally doesn't need help from other players. However, he thought that other players should be in danger now, although the life and death of other players had little to do with him. But he also doesn't want all the Blue Star players to die. If all the other Blue Star players died, what would be the point even if he was the strongest? Besides, other players are still helpful to him. After all, no matter how strong he is, the speed at which he can produce warships is limited, and he is definitely no match for thousands of players. He also needs other players to help him produce warships. Therefore, he had to find a way to prevent other players from suffering too much loss. Otherwise, it would be very detrimental to his development. The appearance of this system information gave him an idea. The main reason why so many players were lost was that they were too scattered. There were only 1 or 2 players in one area, and they were simply unable to resist the attacks of those monsters. If he could gather all those players together, the players would not suffer such serious losses. Thinking of this, Lin Kong immediately opened the regional chat channel and posted a request for assistance in the regional chat channel. Dear players in this area, I am Lin Kong. If you trust me, please teleport to my place. Let's stick together and reduce the losses of the players. If it was such an ordinary request for help from any other player, no one would pay attention to it. But this message was sent by Lin Kong, which instantly attracted the attention of all players. Fuck. Boss Lin Kong actually showed up. Hurry up and teleport. With Boss Lin Kong here, we don't need to worry about these monsters. Woo woo, the boss finally showed up. Hurry up and send. The moment Lin Kong issued the request for assistance, a large number of players teleported over, making the space around Lin Kong crowded. For the players in this area, Lin Kong's reputation has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. He is the only player on Blue Star who has triggered system announcements multiple times. The gap between its strength and that of other players is huge. With a combat power of up to 100 billion, even if all the players in this area are added together, they may not be as strong as Lin Kong. They did not believe in Lin Kong, but believed in the terrifying combat power of up to 100 billion. If there is anyone who can deal with those monsters, that person must be Lin Kong. Especially those players who were in the same zone with Lin Kong before, they were full of trust in Lin Kong. After all, they watched Lin Kong grow up step by step, and no one understood Lin Kong's strength better than them. Of course, there are more than 2 million players in this area, and not all of them believe Lin Kong. Some players only believe in themselves. No matter how strong Lin Kong is, they will not believe in Lin Kong. In other words, these players were afraid of Lin Kong, fearing that he would use them as cannon fodder, so they did not teleport over. Most of these players had just merged from other districts. They didn't know Lin Kong and didn't dare to believe in him. Soon, before long, more than 1 million players gathered here at Lin Kong's place, which was more than half of the players in this area. The densely packed warships were even more numerous than the ones Lin Kong had. After all, there are more than 1 million players. Even if each player only has dozens of warships on average, that is tens of millions of warships. It is also a considerable force. If the players could unite at the beginning, there wouldn't be so many losses. Of course, although these players own tens of millions of warships, there is still a big gap in strength compared to Lin Kong. After all, these players basically only have low-level warships. They don't even have a few star aircraft carriers or star destroyers, let alone galaxy-class battleships, and they lack coordination with each other. If a real fight breaks out, Lin Kong only needs 1 million unreinforced star battleships to deal with these players. As the number of players increased, chaos arose. The fleets of these players were clustered together, without any formation or unified command, and were quite chaotic. If an enemy attacks at this time, the player may become confused before the fight even starts. Fortunately, Lin Kong did not expect these players to play much of a role, nor did he care about them. He directly commanded the fleet to attack the demonized star beasts outside. As for those players who were not teleported over, Lin Kong was too lazy to care about them. As Lin Kong's fleet launched the attack, the group of monsters outside were quickly destroyed by Lin Kong in a short time. The fleet began to expand outward to clean up other enemy monsters. At this time, seeing this, other players also reacted and followed Lin Kong's fleet forward. Brothers, follow Boss Lin Kong. The time for revenge has come. Haha, things have changed. This time it's our turn to chase those monsters. Wow, Boss Lin Kong is too strong. He totally crushes us. Before we even got close, those monsters were killed instantly by Boss Lin Kong. Hurry up, or you won't be able to grab the next kill. That will be embarrassing. Look, I got a kill, and the system actually awarded me 1,000 energy points. What? Don't grab anything. Let me do it. These players' warships are definitely not effective in a disadvantageous situation, but they can still produce some effects by following Lin Kong's fleet in a favorable situation. This made Lin Kong's advancement speed up a lot. Under the leadership of Lin Kong's fleet, those monsters had no power to resist at all. Basically, they would be killed instantly as soon as they showed up. It can't pose any threat to Lin Kong's fleet at all. Those players even tried their best to grab the kills. These demonized star beasts are somewhat different from other star beasts. The corpses of star beasts can be transformed into energy points, but the corpses of these demonized star beasts cannot be transformed into energy points. However, since the system information appeared, the system will directly reward energy points for killing these demonized star beasts, without the need to convert the corpses of the demonized star beasts. In other words, whoever grabs the head of the star beast can get energy points as a reward. This is also the reason why those players work so hard. Of course, since Lin Kong's fleet was at the front, most of the heads of the demonized star beasts were taken by Lin Kong. Other players can only pick up the heads of the demonized star beasts that Lin Kong missed. Chapter 60 Demonic Beast. Lin Kong's fleet moved forward, and he would go wherever there were more demonized star beasts. Soon, by destroying the demonized star beasts, Lin Kong obtained a reward of up to hundreds of billions of energy points. Even other players received a lot of energy point rewards to varying degrees. All players were very excited and didn't even have the sense of crisis they had at the beginning. It's awesome. I actually got dozens of heads and tens of thousands of energy points. This is much better than mining. What's that? I've already captured over 100 heads and gained over 100,000 energy points. I can now produce 10 more warships. Only 100,000 energy points? I already have over 200,000. It's not difficult at all. It's great to have a big boss leading us. We don't have to worry about safety at all. We just crush everyone along the way. We are simply invincible. It would be great if there were always monsters, so that our fleet could grow. Look, what's that over there? Where? What the hell, what is that? So big. Oh no, that thing is coming towards us. Run. Just when the players were about to relax, a super huge monster came towards them from behind the player fleet. The monster was dozens of times larger than the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. It was filled with black air and had thick limbs. It was somewhat human-like, with a pair of black fleshy wings behind it and 2 sharp horns on its head. The moment the monster saw the player fleet, it spread its wings and attacked the player fleet at high speed. It quickly rushed to the edge of the player's fleet, and with one strike, hundreds of warships were instantly scrapped. Such a horrifying scene scared the players silly. Upon seeing this, Countless players controlled their fleets to retreat, not daring to stay. After all, the size of the monster alone was scary enough. Hundreds of warships were destroyed with just a random attack. Isn't that too terrifying? Compared with this behemoth, their warships are just toys. There is no comparison at all. There are also players who try to attack the monster. However, the attacks from those warships had no effect on the monster. The attacks of those naval guns were intercepted by a black gas before they hit the monster. Roar! The huge monster roared, then excitedly rushed into the fleet, killing everyone in its path. Ordinary star-class battleships were simply unable to resist. The player fleet collapsed directly, fleeing in all directions like a group of headless flies. At this moment, Lin Kong also noticed the movement behind him and discovered the huge monster. He quickly ordered the fleet in front to turn around and concentrate fire on the behemoth. Tens of millions of reinforced star-class battleships, plus hundreds of reinforced Galaxy-class battleships, several reinforced Nebula-class battleships, and a reinforced Star-class battlecruiser launched the attack at the same time. Countless naval guns attacked the huge monster like raindrops. However, these naval gun attacks hit the behemoth, but it was like tickling it and did not cause much damage at all. Even when Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruiser hit the behemoth, it only left a small wound on the behemoth, and the wound healed quickly. You know, this Star Domain battleship cruiser has an attack power of up to 35 stars, but it didn't cause much damage to the behemoth. Lin Kong was stunned immediately. It was the first time he had seen such a powerful monster. Even the planet-like monster that I encountered in the challenge copy before was not so powerful. It was able to withstand the concentrated fire of a fleet of tens of millions, and it didn't seem to have suffered much damage. Roar! Right at this moment, the huge monster felt the attack of Lin Kong's fleet, turned its head instantly, looked in the direction of Lin Kong, and roared. There was a look of anger in his eyes, as if he was disturbed and very angry. Obviously, this guy has intelligence, unlike those low-level star beasts who have no brains at all. Immediately afterwards, the huge monster spread its wings, disappeared from its original position in an instant, and rushed towards Lin Kong's fleet at an extremely fast speed. This monster is not only huge in size, but also very fast, even faster than his Star Domain-class battlecruiser. Soon he rushed to the front of Lin Kong's fleet, and with one palm strike, countless warships were destroyed. Like an invincible demon, it rushed into Lin Kong's fleet and continuously destroyed Lin Kong's warships, and attacked all the way towards Lin Kong's mothership. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the Star Mecha and the Nebula-class Star Destroyer to rush out of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. The first to appear was the Nebula-class Star Destroyer, flashing white light, and a white light attack instantly hit the behemoth. Although the Nebula-class Star Destroyer only has an attack power of 31 stars, compared to the Starfield-class battlecruiser, with an attack power of 35 stars, its single-target attack power is higher and its penetration is stronger. The shot went straight through the huge monster. However, it still failed to cause much damage to the monster. After all, the monster was too big. That little bit of damage had no effect at all. The huge monster became even more angry and rushed towards Lin Kong at a faster speed. At this moment, the Star Mecha also launched an attack. An array of star annihilation was slashed out. The phantom of the lightsaber with ice blue flames instantly attacked the giant monster. This time, the huge monster seemed to feel threatened. Its eyes suddenly narrowed, and it stopped instantly. Then, the huge monster opened its mouth and a thick black gas came out of its mouth, heading towards the sword light shadow. In an instant, the sword light shadow hit the black air, and there was a violent, burning sound. Then the shadow of sword light penetrated through the black air and hit the huge monster at once. The shadow of the sword light pierced through the behemoth, leaving a wound. Ice blue flames spread from around the wound, soon leaving a huge hole. The huge monster seemed to have suffered a severe blow and roared loudly in an instant. However, the huge monster was not killed. It went crazy instantly and rushed towards Lin Kong regardless of everything. At this moment, the huge monster was already very close to Lin Kong's Galaxy aircraft carrier and was about to rush in front of the Galaxy aircraft carrier. Upon seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the Light and Shadow battleship to activate the Light and Shadow protection and selected the target of the Light and Shadow protection as the Starry Sky-class frigate closest to the behemoth. A golden ray of light instantly shot out from the Light and Shadow battleship and connected with the Starry Sky-class frigate. Suddenly, the Starry Sky-class frigate was enveloped by a golden light. Then, Lin Kong ordered this Starry Sky-class frigate to move forward immediately, blocking the front of the behemoth and preventing it from moving forward. Chapter 61. Destroy the Demonic Beast. The huge monster looked at the tiny, star-class frigate standing in front of it with a look of disdain. It seemed as if he didn't take it seriously at all, and he directly slapped the Starry Sky-class frigate with his palm. However, this Starry Sky-class frigate that it thought could be easily destroyed actually withstood its attack without suffering any damage and was merely blown away by the huge force. In an instant, the giant showed an incredible look. Obviously, it didn't expect that such a tiny warship could block its attack. This is totally unscientific. Alert! Alert! The Starry Sky-class frigate is under attack. The special skill Light and Shadow Guard is activated, reducing the damage by 90. The damage has been transferred to the Light and Shadow Battleship. Light and Shadow Battleship under attack. Shield energy loss 7. Lin Kong was also shocked when he heard the alarm from the command center. Although it appears that the Light and Shadow Battleship has only lost 7 of its energy, this is the effect after the damage has been reduced by 90. In fact, the attack power of that behemoth is able to cause 70 damage. You know, the Light and Shadow Battleship has a defense power of 30 stars, and that behemoth can actually cause 70% damage. If there were no Light and Shadow Battleship, none of the battleships in Lin Kong's hands would be able to withstand the attack of that behemoth. It was too terrifying. That behemoth not only had incredible defense, but also incredible attack and speed. If the warships in Lin Kong's hands were taken out separately, they would probably be killed instantly. Even the Star Mecha is no match for that behemoth. After all, the behemoth just now endured the strongest attack from the Star Mecha, but was not killed and was even able to fight back. At this time, the huge monster had come to its senses and was ready to rush towards Lin Kong again. Seeing this, Lin Kong directly switched the skill of Light and Shadow Battleship to protect the target and let the Light and Shadow Protection skill connect to a Star-class battleship near the behemoth again, and then rushed up to resist the attack of the behemoth. Although the behemoth's attack power is powerful, it can't do anything about the Light and Shadow Protection skills of the Light and Shadow Battleship. Those Star-class battleships, with the skill of Light and Shadow Protection, will not be affected in any other way except being knocked away by the behemoth. The Light and Shadow Guardian skill can switch targets at will. Even if those Starry Sky battleships are knocked away, you can switch to another battleship and continue to intercept. You know, there are more than 10 million warships of Lin Kong around. With countless warships around it, carrying Light and Shadow Guards and constantly intercepting it, the huge monster was instantly stuck in a quagmire and could not move at all. There is no way to get close to Lin Kong. Roar! When the huge monster saw warships coming forward to intercept it, it suddenly became violent, waving its arms continuously and attacking the warships blocking the way around it. However, dealing with tens of millions of warships is not so easy at all. Even with the protection of the Light and Shadow Battleship, Lin Kong's fleet did not suffer much loss. At the same time, under the continuous attacks of tens of millions of warships, the behemoth could no longer hold on. After all, it had been seriously injured by the attack of the Star Mecha, and its own defense had been greatly reduced. Seeing that it had no way to deal with Lin Kong's fleet, the giant monster stopped attacking Lin Kong and instead spread its wings, with black air filling its body, and turned to rush outside. However, it was too late to escape now. Lin Kong's warships were everywhere around him, and all of his retreat routes had been blocked. He couldn't escape even if he wanted to. At this moment, Lin Kong's Star Mecha has completed energy replenishment again and can use special skills again. Star Mech swung the lightsaber, and a lightsaber shadow was cut out again, instantly attacking the behemoth. The huge monster felt the attack of the Star Mecha and immediately showed a trace of fear. Immediately afterwards, in the terrified gaze of the giant, the phantom of the sword light instantly hit the giant's body. The already severely injured behemoth could no longer withstand the attack of the Star Mecha. The ice blue flames could no longer be suppressed and spread to the entire body of the behemoth in an instant. Soon, the huge monster was turned into nothingness by the ice blue flames as it struggled violently. Bite! Congratulations to the player for killing the demonized behemoth and receiving special rewards. Demonized Crystal, *1, 100 million energy points. Star level battleship lucky draw wheel, *1. Special lucky draw wheel, *1. Magic Crystal. Effect. You can add magic effects to combat units, increase damage to magic beasts, and add 1 star of attack power, 1 star of defense power, and 1 star of speed. The same combat unit can only be used once. Additional attributes are not basic attributes and cannot be improved through advancement. Lin Kong didn't expect that the reward for killing this behemoth would be so rich. Not only were there rewards including a special lottery wheel and a star-class battleship lottery wheel, but also a magic crystal that had never been seen before. This magic crystal is something that is not even in the special lottery wheel. Lin Kong had never seen it before. Magic crystal can not only increase the damage to demonized beasts, but also improve the attributes of 3 stars. Although the attributes of these 3 stars are not the same attributes, they are just additional attributes like the enhanced attributes. But it's still very good. Lin Kong only thought about it for a moment, then gave this magic crystal to this star mecha for use. After all, this demon crystal is biased towards attack, and it is just right for use by the star mecha with the strongest attack power. Immediately, the attack power of the star mecha reached 31 stars, the defense power reached 17 stars, and the speed reached 19 stars. At the same time, there is an additional equipment, the power of magic. Star mecha, enhancement +8. Level, galaxy level, special mecha. Volume, 80 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, star light sword, star shield, magic power. Unique special skill, star storm, star annihilation. Advanced conditions, universal galaxy advanced crystal *10, special crystal *5, 100 million energy points. Then, Lin Kong directly used the star-class battleship lottery wheel and the special lottery wheel. Byte. Congratulations to the player for winning the Starfield-class frigate. Congratulations to the player for winning the special crystal. Starfield frigate. Level, star domain level. Volume, 8,500 meters long, 1,800 meters wide, 1,000 meters high. Attack power, defense, speed, sustainability. Equipment, main gun *1, secondary gun *18, energy shield *1. Skill, energy shield. Advanced conditions, star domain frigate advanced crystal *10, 20 million energy points. Chapter 62 Black Vortex. But it's a pity that the star-class battleship lottery wheel only drew a star-class frigate, which is considered average. Not too bad, not too good. However, I drew a special crystal from the special lottery wheel, so I was lucky. Draw for more, and you can upgrade the star mecha. At this time, the player fleet, those players saw that the terrifying behemoth was destroyed so easily by Lin Kong. Suddenly, those players were stunned, stopped running, and looked at Lin Kong in amazement. The huge monster that made millions of players flee in panic was actually solved by Lin Kong in just a few moves. Isn't this gap too big? Originally, they thought that even if Lin Kong was powerful, he was at most slightly stronger than their millions of players. The vision of these players is still limited to Starry Sky-class battleships. Even Galaxy-class battleships are only owned by a few players. They have no idea what special mechas and special battleships are. It is also impossible to understand how powerful the Nebula-class battleships and Starfield-class battleships are. I believe that as long as there are enough warships, they will be powerful enough. After all, their player fleets combined have tens of millions of warships, which is more than Lin Kong's fleet. This existence that millions of players were completely unable to deal with was destroyed before it could even break through Lin Kong's fleet. Obviously, Lin Kong's strength is even stronger than they imagined. With their vision, they couldn't even imagine how powerful Lin Kong was. They only knew that he was far beyond their imagination. Fuck this, is it solved? Great. With Boss Lin Kong here, we are safe. Even such a terrifying monster was easily killed. Isn't Master Lin Kong too strong? He can easily deal with such a huge monster. He is worthy of being a being with a combat power of over 100 billion. He is really powerful. This, Boss Lin Kong is so strong. So terrifying. I found that compared with Boss Lin Kong, we are just like a level 1 player compared to a level 99 player. The gap is too terrifying. I'm afraid that Master Lin Kong is already the strongest player on Blue Star. The strongest player on Blue Star? Among the current players on Blue Star, apart from Boss Lin Kong, can you find another player with a combat power of over 100 million? You can't even find a billionaire, and you want to compete with a billionaire? There's no comparison, right? That's right. Apart from Boss Lin Kong, the strongest in our district has a combat power of just over 10 million. It is said that it is because of Boss Lin Kong that we have reached a combat power of over 10 million. I guess other districts don't even have a combat power of over 10 million. Tens of millions? You think too highly of them. I guess the strongest in most districts is no more than 1 million. Look at the players who merged from other districts before. In our district, not a single one is in the top 100 of the battle power list. This is the gap. Master, are you cheating? Why is Master Lin Kong so powerful even though we are both Blue Star players? We didn't have the slightest power to resist that behemoth, but Boss Lin Kong was able to kill it easily. Is this the gap between us and the boss? People cannot be compared with each other. Lin Kong dealt with the giant demonized beast, but the system did not send any notification that he had successfully resisted the invasion of the demonized beast. Obviously, the matter was not over yet. Lin Kong continued to lead the fleet to where there were many demonized star beasts. About half a day later, a very large black vortex was suddenly discovered in front of the fleet. This black vortex is very strange, and a large amount of black gas is constantly emerging from it. Looking at the black vortex, Lin Kong frowned. Although Lin Kong did not find any danger, this black vortex gave Lin Kong a very uneasy feeling. The cautious Lin Kong did not choose to approach the black vortex, but instead sent several Star-class battleships up to test the situation. However, when those Star-class battleships approached the black vortex, nothing unusual happened. But the closer they got to the black vortex, the more they felt the powerful suction coming from inside the black vortex. Of course, as long as they don't get too close, the warships don't have to worry about being sucked in. After all, this is a Star-class battleship, and some suction will not have any impact at all. Although there didn't seem to be any danger, Lin Kong still stayed away and didn't dare to get too close. Because Lin Kong could always feel a sense of uneasiness, which made him uneasy. Through observation, Lin Kong discovered that the black vortex was slowly expanding outwards and becoming larger and larger. At this time, the other player fleets following Lin Kong also caught up and discovered the black vortex. Oh my god, what is this? It's so big. Is this the legendary black hole? Is this a black hole? Impossible. If this was a black hole, we would have been sucked in long ago since we are so close. But this thing does look a bit like a black hole. What the hell is this thing? Soon some players couldn't help but become curious and wanted to get closer to take a look. After all, they found that the warships sent by Lin Kong had been hovering around the black vortex and did not seem to be in any danger. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly spoke up to stop it. Everyone, stay away from that black vortex. It could be dangerous. After hearing Lin Kong's warning, most of the players stopped immediately. After all, Lin Kong is the strongest player on Blue Star and has great influence. The players who can follow him here still trust him very much, and his words are still very effective. But the forest is big, and there are all kinds of birds. There were still a few players with a strong spirit of adventure who did not heed Lin Kong's warning and continued to approach the black vortex. What's the danger? Those warships are fine. How can there be any danger? Just don't get too close. Yes, we'll just watch from the sidelines. Be careful, there won't be any danger. Lin Kong frowned upon seeing this, but didn't say anything else. After all, he had already warned these players, and there was nothing he could do if some stubborn players didn't listen. As the saying goes, curiosity kills the cat. If you don't seek death, you won't die. When these players got close enough, they stopped, and there didn't seem to be anything unusual about the black vortex. Look, where's the danger? Nothing happened, did it? What a fuss. However, at this moment, the black gas coming out of the black vortex began to surge violently. Immediately afterwards, a giant black palm stretched out from inside, grabbed all the warships around the black vortex, and instantly crushed them into pieces. Those players didn't even have time to scream before they died instantly. This black giant palm is extremely huge. This black giant palm alone is comparable to the demonized beast encountered before. It is quite terrifying. Chapter 63: The Monster in the Black Vortex. Then, the giant black palm swung forward, as if trying to catch the player fleet and Lin Kong's fleet that were observing from a distance. However, it seemed that the black vortex was too small, and the black giant palm stopped after extending less than half the distance, unable to move forward. But even so, this sudden scene scared the other players and they stepped back unconsciously. What is this? Hurry, run. It's so scary. Just one look at it makes people feel terrified. This is just a palm. How powerful would it be if it were a complete body? This thing is probably 100 times bigger than the giant we encountered before. It's incredible. Is this something that we players can deal with? Afterwards, when the player fleets reacted, they used their warships to try to attack the giant black palm. However, facing the attack of the player fleet, the black giant palm did not suffer any damage at all. Countless naval guns did not even get close to the black giant palm before they were blocked by a burst of black gas. Fortunately, this thing was trapped by the black vortex and couldn't get out, otherwise we would be in danger. But, didn't you notice that the black vortex is expanding? Once the black vortex expands to a certain size and that thing appears, we'll be finished. We have to find a way to make the black vortex disappear or stop it from expanding, otherwise we're doomed. Use warships. Use warships to attack the black vortex. Perhaps we can stop the black vortex from expanding. Soon, the player's fleet reacted, bypassed the giant black palm, and attacked the black vortex with warships. However, the battleship's guns not only failed to stop the expansion of the black vortex, but instead absorbed the energy of those guns, causing the black vortex to expand much faster. This discovery immediately caused the player fleet to fall into silence. Faced with the strange black vortex, the only solution they could think of was to attack with warships. But they did not expect that the battleship's attack not only had no effect, but instead accelerated the expansion of the black vortex. At this point, the players stopped attacking and were helpless in the face of the black vortex. Lin Kong, who was standing by, frowned when he saw this. The black vortex can obviously absorb energy and expand, and the attack of the naval guns is also a kind of energy, so naturally it has no effect on the black vortex. The black vortex must not be attacked by naval guns, otherwise it will only get bigger and bigger. But we can't just leave it alone. After all, if the monster in the black vortex came out, even Lin Kong would not be able to withstand it. Even though he destroyed the demonized beast with ease before, that was already the limit of his combat power. The monster in the black vortex is 100 times larger than the demonic beast and is obviously more powerful. At this stage, no player can withstand the monster's attack. Once the monster in the black vortex comes out, Lin Kong will have no choice but to escape. Since he couldn't attack the black vortex, Lin Kong had to focus his attention on the giant palm that stretched out from the black vortex. Wait until all the warships in the fleet are ready, and then launch a concentrated fire attack instantly. Countless warships attacked intensively towards the giant black palm. All the Star-class battleships, Galaxy-class battleships, Nebula-class battleships, and Starfield-class battleships in the fleet, including star mechas and light and shadow battleships, launched the attack almost at the same time. The powerful firepower even made the entire starry sky light up with a dazzling light. The entire starry sky was instantly illuminated as if it were daytime. Unlike the weak attack power of the player's fleet, the attack power of Lin Kong's fleet is more than 100 times stronger. In an instant, the defense of the black giant palm was broken, leaving countless scars. However, compared to the huge size of the black giant palm, these scars were just like tickles and were not serious at all. Moreover, those minor scars healed quickly. The annihilation of the originally indestructible stars did not play much of a role. The ice blue flame left by the star annihilation skill was extinguished instantly before it began to spread. This effect was only achieved through the joint attack of the star mecha and several advanced warships with extremely strong attack power. It was equivalent to a full-strength attack by Lin Kong's fleet, and only caused a slight scratch on the black giant palm. Obviously, the power of this giant black palm has exceeded Lin Kong's imagination. If the monster with the black giant palm were to come out of the black vortex, it would be a disaster for the entire area. Not to mention Lin Kong's current strength. Even if Lin Kong's strength increased 100 times, he might not be a match for the black giant palm monster. The giant black palm became violent after being attacked and kept waving it, trying to attack everything around it. Fortunately, the giant black palm was restricted by the black vortex and could not attack too far away, otherwise they would definitely be doomed. Seeing that the fleet's attack on the black giant palm had no effect, Lin Kong frowned and began to think about countermeasures. Other players also started to think about it. However, as time passed, the black vortex continued to expand, but they had not come up with a reliable solution. What should we do? What should we do? The black vortex is getting bigger and bigger. If we let that monster out, we'll all be finished. How about we just run? Run? Where can we run to? Didn't you hear the system's prompt? The entire area is blocked. If we can't solve the invasion of demonic beasts, we won't be able to leave this area at all. It's over. It's over. It seems that the system has abandoned us. System Master, help me. I don't want to die. Suddenly, as time passed, the players became more and more panicked, and all of them spread negative emotions. Even some timid players have begun to evacuate quietly, trying to escape from here. Only a small number of players are still thinking of solutions. I think that the black vortex is not indestructible. It's just that our attack power is not strong enough to destroy the black vortex. As long as the attack power is strong enough, we can definitely destroy the black vortex. But the question is, how can we achieve a strong enough attack power? Why don't we give it a try and have all the warships attack at the same time? Perhaps this will have some effect on the black vortex. What if the attack power is not strong enough and instead accelerates the expansion of the black vortex? After all, the black vortex is already very large. If it continues to expand, the monster inside will come out. What are you afraid of? I'm going to die anyway, so I can just fight to the death. Chapter 64: The Horrifying One-Eyed Monster. At this moment, Lin Kong happened to see what other players were saying, and suddenly he thought of something and had an idea. It seemed that he had not tried to attack the black vortex. It's just that he had seen other players attacking the black vortex before, but their attack energy was swallowed up by the black vortex, so he didn't dare to attack easily. However, he couldn't think of any other way now, so he could only try to attack and see how the black vortex reacted. Perhaps it is true, as other players said, that the attack power is not enough. which leads to the inability to affect the black vortex. Thinking of this, Lin Kong immediately gave the attack order to the Star Mecha. Star Mecha, immediately launch Star Annihilation with all your strength and attack that black vortex. Star Mecha received, charging now. The Star Annihilation of Star Mecha is the most powerful attack method in Lin Kong's hands. If you want to test it, you must use the strongest attack, otherwise it will not be effective. Soon, the Star Mech completed charging, then swung its lightsaber and slashed forward. Stars, Annihilation. A phantom lightsaber accompanied by ice blue flames instantly slashed towards the black vortex. Just a moment later, the phantom of the lightsaber hit the black vortex and disappeared from the black vortex. The scene was very peaceful. It seems like nothing happened. However, the next second, the black vortex shook slightly, and some subtle spatial fluctuations appeared around it. The black vortex that was still expanding suddenly paused, as if the pause button was pressed, and then returned to normal in an instant. If you don't look carefully, you won't notice anything unusual. But Lin Kong kept staring at the black vortex, and he could feel even the slightest difference. It actually works. Lin Kong was immediately surprised. Originally, he just wanted to give it a try and didn't hold out much hope. Unexpectedly, what the player said came true. The black vortex was not indestructible. It was just that the attack force was not strong enough to achieve the destructive effect. But it was obvious that the attack power of the Star Mecha was still too low. Although it had some impact on the black vortex, it was not enough to destroy it. In order to destroy the black vortex, the attack power of the Star Mecha must be increased. Currently, the only way for him to increase the attack power of Star Mecha is to rely on strengthening capabilities. Although upgrading the Star Mecha to the Nebula level will increase the attack power even more. But if you want to advance the Star Mecha to the Nebula level, you will need 4 special crystals. Now he can't get it out at all. Therefore, he could only rely on strengthening to improve the attack power of Star Mecha. He looked at the number of energy points on his body. The energy points he had now were only enough to strengthen the Star Mecha twice, which means it could only increase the attack by 2 stars. The Star Mecha has been strengthened 8 times before. The 9th strengthening requires 50 billion energy points, and the 10th strengthening requires 500 billion energy points. If he had not destroyed many demonized star beasts before, allowing him to obtain hundreds of billions of energy points, he probably wouldn't be able to get even the energy points for the 9th enhancement now. Although strengthening the Star Mecha to the 10th time requires 550 billion energy points, this number is very huge for Lin Kong. But Lin Kong only hesitated for a moment before making a decision. As a large number of energy points were consumed, the Star Mecha was soon enveloped by a golden light. After a period of time, when the golden light faded, the Star Mech appeared, and the Star Mech completed the +10 enhancement. Suddenly, the attack power of the Star Mecha increased from 31 stars to 33 stars. Star Mecha, Enhancement +10. Level, Galaxy Level, Special Mecha. Volume 80 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, Starlight Sword, Star Shield, Magic Power. Unique Special Skill, Starstorm, Star Annihilation. Advanced Conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *5, 100 million energy points. Although the attack power has only increased by 2 stars, it doesn't seem to be a big increase. But in fact, the attack power of 2 stars is already very high. After all, even if the Star Mecha completes the upgrade, the increased attack power is only 11 stars. Although the Star Mecha is only at the Galaxy level today, it has an attack power of up to 33 stars, which is equivalent to the attack power of the Nebula level. It's already very scary. Of course, the cost is also quite high. 550 billion was just gone like that. That was enough energy to build and produce 50 million warships. Simply using it to strengthen the Star Mecha would definitely be a loss. But Lin Kong had no other choice. This was the only way he could think of to increase the attack power of the Star Mecha. After the strengthening was completed, Lin Kong let the Star Mecha continue to use Star Annihilation to attack the Black Vortex. After a period of accumulating energy, the Star Mecha slashed out with a sword. In an instant, a lightsaber phantom attacked the Black Vortex. This time, Lin Kong clearly felt that the attack power of the Star Mecha was much stronger. The moment the lightsaber phantom hit the Black Vortex, the entire Black Vortex began to vibrate violently. Space fluctuations were everywhere around it, and even many tiny space cracks appeared. The expansion of the Black Vortex suddenly stopped, and the entire Black Vortex began to twist and deform, as if it would explode at any time. Roar. At this moment, a terrifying roar came from the Black Vortex. Even from a distance, Lin Kong could feel the horror of the roar, which made people retreat unconsciously. Damn, what is that? The sound is too scary, isn't it? I have never heard such a terrifying roar. It is so breathtaking that it makes people feel terrified. I almost peed myself. Me too, it's horrible. Me too. When other players heard this terrifying roar, they were also frightened. Some of the timid ones were so scared that they ran away without even looking back. Lin Kong was naturally not frightened. Although he also felt that the voice was a bit scary, he remained calm. He quickly replenished the energy of the star mecha and prepared to use star annihilation again. At this moment, the giant black palm that stretched out the black vortex suddenly retracted. Immediately afterwards, a huge and terrifying head stretched out from the black vortex. This huge head is covered with dense lines and spots, and there is a huge blood red eye in the middle. It looks very scary, even scarier than the demons from hell. The huge blood red eyeball moved slightly. Lin Kong just looked at the one-eyed man for a moment and instantly felt his hands and feet go cold, and cold sweat broke out all over his body. An extreme feeling of fear emerged in Lin Kong's heart. Chapter 65: Destroying the Black Vortex. What kind of monster is this? Fuck, that's scary. I can't even move. At this moment, Lin Kong seemed to sense something, his face changed, and he quickly gave orders. Star Mecha, immediately retreat to the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, Light and Shadow Battleship. Activate the Light and Shadow Guardian to protect the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. Suddenly, the Star Mecha received the order and seemed to have noticed something and hurriedly returned to the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier as quickly as possible. At the same time, the Light and Shadow Battleship next to it also activated the Light and Shadow Protection. A golden light connected to the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, and instantly the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier was shrouded in a golden light. At the moment when the Light and Shadow Battleship activated the Light and Shadow Protection, the huge eyeball burst into a dazzling red light. A red beam of light instantly shot towards Lin Kong's Galaxy Aircraft Carrier. Wherever it went, the warships touched by the red light exploded one after another, without even creating fragments, and disappeared into the starry sky. In an instant, thousands of warships were destroyed, turned into dust, and disappeared. Soon, the red beam of light penetrated the fleet and directly hit the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, in the center of the fleet. Alert! Alert! Galaxy-class aircraft carrier is under attack. Special skill Light and Shadow Guard is activated. Damage reduced by 90. Damage has been transferred to Light and Shadow Battleship. Light and Shadow Battleship under attack. Shield energy loss 93. Suddenly, the red beam of light collided with the golden light shield outside the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, bursting into dazzling light. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying energy wave spread out in all directions. With the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier as the center, countless star-class battleships around it were destroyed in an instant. Even those Galaxy-class battleships were instantly destroyed. Not only were all their energy shields destroyed, but the battleships also suffered serious damage. This was just the aftermath of that attack. The Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, in the central area, suffered even greater damage. Even with the protection of the Light and Shadow Battleship, the energy shield of the Light and Shadow Battleship lost 93 and was almost broken. You know, this is the effect after weakening the damage by 90, and he was almost killed instantly. This injury is simply outrageous. At this moment, Lin Kong was instantly stunned, staring at the terrifying eyeball, and he didn't come back to his senses for a long time. It is totally unimaginable that this guy's attack power is so incredible that he is simply not someone he can contend with now. Even with the Light and Shadow Battleship, it would definitely not be able to withstand the second attack. If that eyeball attacks again, his Light and Shadow Battleship will be declared scrapped. Fortunately, that eyeball might not be able to launch continuous attacks. After emitting a beam of red light, it fell into silence. Not only Lin Kong and those players fell into silence, but even the huge head fell into silence. Then, the huge head slowly turned its eyes and looked towards the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, where Lin Kong was, revealing a hint of disbelief. It seemed that it had not expected that these tiny insect-like creatures in front of it could actually block its full-strength attack. It was simply incredible. After a while, a voice suddenly sounded in Lin Kong's ears, bringing Lin Kong back to his senses. Star Mech, charging completed. Please give the order, Commander. It turned out that the Star Mecha had completed charging and could launch an attack again. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly spoke. Star Mecha, immediately activate Star Annihilation and attack that black vortex. After receiving the order, the Star Mech immediately rushed out of the Galaxy Aircraft Carrier, sword light flashing. Without any pause, a lightsaber phantom slashed out in an instant. The huge head also sensed the attack of the Star Mech and immediately shook its head, trying to resist the attack of the Star Mech on the black vortex. However, the black vortex was still too small compared to the huge monster, which restricted the movement of the giant head. The shadow of the lightsaber passed directly by the huge head and hit the black vortex behind it. Roar. Suddenly, the huge head let out an unwilling roar. Immediately afterwards, the black vortex began to vibrate violently again and began to twist and deform continuously. The single eye on the huge head stared at the direction where Lin Kong was, revealing a hint of unwillingness and anger, and then instantly shrank back into the black vortex. At the moment the huge head disappeared, the black vortex shrank rapidly in an instant, and then a violent explosion occurred, and a terrifying wave swept in all directions. Fortunately, Lin Kong and his team were still some distance away from the black vortex and were not affected too much. When the fluctuations disappeared, the black vortex also disappeared, leaving behind only an area full of space turbulence. At this moment, several system prompts suddenly sounded. Bite. The player successfully destroyed the portal of the demon realm space and successfully prevented the invasion of the demon beasts, and received special rewards: formal player level 1 authority, Starry Sky large base, *1, special lucky draw wheel. *10, Star Sea class battleship lucky draw wheel, *1. Start the player's special mission and reclaim the lost territory. This universe is being invaded by other universes. We have lost a large area of star fields. If you take back the lost star fields, you will receive special rewards from the system. The players have successfully resisted the invasion of the demonic beasts. The blockade of the area has been lifted. Official player level 1 authority. Effect. After opening the first level authority of official players, you will obtain the free area teleportation function, 1 system rebirth opportunity, and open some basic functions such as the official player chat area module and the official player trading area. Large Starry Sky base. Level, Starry Sky level, special base unit that can be grown. Volume, 1 million meters long, 800,000 meters wide, 400,000 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, main guns *10, secondary guns *10, 000, large energy shield *1, large production base *1. Advanced conditions, universal Starry Sky advanced crystal *100, Starry Sky crystal *5, special crystal *10, 50 million energy points. Fuck. Lin Kong was immediately stunned by this special reward. Not only was he rewarded with 10 special lottery wheels, but he also received a Star Sea class battleship lottery wheel, which was even more advanced than the Star Domain class. That would be fine, but there is actually a Starry Sky level large base. He has never seen this thing before, let alone even heard of it. Chapter 66, Subverted Worldview. This Starry Sky class large base can be described as terrifying, with an initial attack power of 10 stars, an initial defense power of 12 stars, and an initial sustainability of 10 stars, comparable to special battleships and special mechas. Moreover, its size is so astonishing that it can only be described as terrifying. This is just the size of the Starry Sky level. If it is upgraded to the Galaxy level or even higher, how terrifying would the size be? It's unimaginable. And this thing actually has 10 main guns and 10,000 secondary guns. You should know that the damage of a combat unit is not calculated by adding up all its attack methods. A battleship has 1 main gun, and its attack power is shown as 10 stars. If it has 10 main guns, its attack power is also 10 stars. But the attack power of 1 main gun cannot be compared with that of 10 main guns. The attack power of 10 main guns plus 10,000 secondary guns is comparable to the firepower of an entire fleet. If the level is raised, it will be even more terrifying. Of course, this thing is more difficult to upgrade than special mechas and special battleships. Not only 100 universal Starry Sky advanced crystals are needed, but also 5 Starry Sky crystals and 10 special crystals. With Lin Kong's current ability, it is difficult to upgrade it. Moreover, this thing has a disadvantage, which is that its speed is very low, only 1 star. Although it can move, its movement speed is extremely slow. However, there is also a large production base above the large Starry Sky base, which is also very important. From this point of view, the function of a large Starry Sky base seems to be somewhat similar to that of Starry Sky Mothership. Both can produce various conventional combat units. But the large Sky base is more powerful than the Starry Sky Mothership, and can even produce some things that the Starry Sky Mothership cannot produce. For example, some technological items such as firearms can also be produced by the large Starry Sky base. The Starship can currently only produce basic and conventional combat units. Moreover, the production model of the large Starry Sky base is also different from that of the Starry Sky Mothership. The production model of large Starry Sky base only consumes 1/10 of the energy points, plus some basic materials, to produce a battleship. Large Starry Sky base produces warships bit by bit. The Starry Sky Mothership is more like a creation out of thin air. The most important thing is that the large Starry Sky base is huge in size, and the internal space is naturally very large. When necessary, it can even be used as a super aircraft carrier. Of course, in addition to this large starry sky base, what surprised Lin Kong even more was the first-level authority of official players, which made him very confused. According to the system's description, he was obviously not an official player before. Lin Kong opened the system panel and found that many modules that were not there before appeared on his system panel. Lin Kong randomly opened a formal player chat area module and immediately discovered a different chat area. A string of numbers is also displayed above. The current number of official players is 1,779. Lin Kong glanced at the chat area, and suddenly a large number of chat messages kept floating by. Hey, there hasn't been a new person in a while, and today there's one. Huh? Who is this Lin Kong? Why have I never heard of him before? I haven't heard of it either. It's a bit unfamiliar. It doesn't seem to be on the list. It must be another lucky newcomer. Who is that? Lin Kong, right? Come out and chat with me. Lin Kong. This name sounds familiar. I seem to have heard of this person somewhere, but I just can't remember where. Oh, I remember now. Isn't this the Novice Reserve player who won first place in the Realm Battlefield? Novice Protection Zone player? That's not right. How can a Novice Protection Zone player obtain official player privileges? That's right. If you want to obtain official player privileges, you must experience an invasion from another universe and successfully repel the invasion. How could a player in the Novice Protection Zone possibly do that? Besides, the space protection of the Novice Protection Zone is much stronger than other places. Generally, it is impossible for invasion from other universes to occur. You are all out of date. I heard that Lin Kong is quite powerful. Not long ago, he successfully challenged the 100-game winning streak in the arena and defeated the #1 player in the arena. What? Is this Lin Kong so powerful? It's not easy to win 100 consecutive games in the arena. It took me a long time to achieve it. If he wants to challenge the 100-game winning streak in the arena, this Lin Kong must have a combat power of 1 trillion, right? But isn't he a Novice Protection Zone player? How can he have a trillion combat power? How is that possible? I heard that Lin Kong only has a combat power of 100 billion. If he had a combat power of 1 trillion, he would have been on the list long ago. The challenge was successful with a combat power of 100 billion? This must be fake, right? Impossible, absolutely impossible. How can 100 billion combat power succeed in this challenge? Lin Kong saw that most of this information was related to him. Afterwards, Lin Kong continued to scroll through the chat messages. From these messages, Lin Kong learned a lot of information that he didn't know before. There are many races and civilizations in this star-filled battlefield. These races and civilizations were once intelligent races born in this universe, and their number is huge. These races and civilizations were forced into this star-filled battlefield not long after they developed intelligence. It is said that some ethnic civilizations have existed for tens of thousands of years. However, this star-filled battlefield has always existed, and no one knows how long it has existed. Originally, the area where these ethnic civilizations were born was an absolutely safe zone. No player knew where that star field was. All they knew was that once a player came here, there was no way for them to go back unless they could obtain the highest authority in the system. And the place where these ethnic civilizations are now located is actually a cosmic battlefield. The existence of these players is to resist the invasion of other universes. According to other players, this universe was once invaded by other universes, resulting in the loss of large tracts of star regions. There once were many powerful civilizations in this universe. But because of that invasion, almost all civilizations in the universe were destroyed. These ethnic civilizations today are actually the civilizations that have risen again after the collapse of those once powerful civilizations. Perhaps these ethnic civilizations also have bloodlines inherited from previous civilizations. These more than 1,000 official players are the elite players born in the countless civilizations in the entire universe. When Lin Kong learned about these secrets that ordinary people could not access, he was stunned. He felt that his worldview had been turned upside down. Chapter 67, Mecha God Source. At this time, on the other side, other players also received system prompts and system rewards. However, the rewards these players received were different from those of Lin Kong. They only received some ordinary rewards and no special rewards. I only got some energy points as rewards, as well as a star-class battleship and a galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel. Of course, for these ordinary players, even ordinary rewards are very precious. Damn, Boss Lin Kong is really amazing. He actually destroyed the Black Vortex. Did you get any rewards just now? I just got 100,000 energy points and 2 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheels. It turns out that you have to follow the big guys to get something in return. I didn't do anything. I was just a bystander, but I got 50,000 energy points as a reward and a Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel. I made a fortune. What's that? I got 5 Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheels. Huh? Why are our rewards different? That's right. I'm just a bystander. So why did I only get 5 Starry Sky battleship lucky draw wheels? It's not fair. How come I only got 1 Starry Sky battleship lucky draw wheel? What's unfair? I think it's fair. One of you guys is a deserter and the other didn't even come. It's good enough that you can get a reward. In my opinion, you players who didn't show up or ran away in the middle of the event don't deserve any rewards at all. I agree with that. We are at least spectators and can cheer for the bosses. But you did nothing. Why do you deserve the reward? That's right. You can't even figure out how to get along, and you still want a reward? After all, we followed the boss and killed a lot of monsters. Isn't it normal for the reward to be higher? Who hasn't killed monsters? I've killed quite a few, right? My fleet was almost wiped out. So why did I only get some Star-class battleship lucky draw wheel? At least give me a Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel. This little reward can't even make up for the loss of the fleet. It's really a big loss. Alas, it's all over. You should. The boss has already issued a call for you to come. Who told you not to come? That's right. For those of us who follow the boss, at the very least we can get a Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, which is really a huge profit. I told you not to play with the team, but you're still wandering around. You deserve it. I'll make you not believe in me and envy you to death. The rewards these players receive are clearly divided into 2 parts. As long as you follow Lin Kong and have seen the one-eyed monster and have not escaped, the worst reward you will get is a Galaxy-class battleship lucky wheel. As for the players who did not follow Lin Kong, or those who escaped in the middle of the journey, basically all of them won the Starry Sky class battleship lottery wheel. Although there were some casualties among the players following Lin Kong because of the one-eyed monster. But compared to other players, the casualties are still small. Those players who did not choose to follow Lin Kong, or who escaped halfway, suffered heavy casualties when facing the large number of monsters outside because they did not have Lin Kong's protection. After all, the entire star field is full of demonized star beasts. For those weak players, the degree of danger is not much different from facing the one-eyed monster head-on. If you meet them alone, you will die. So far, there are still 2.1 million people left in the area where Lin Kong is located. Compared with before, it is more than 200,000 less. And among the millions of players here at Lin Kong, only less than 10,000 people were lost. Most of the losses came from the more than 1 million players who did not choose to follow Lin Kong. Now, except for Lin Kong, the number of players in other places is less than 1 million, and it is still decreasing. Although Lin Kong solved the source of the invasion of the demonized beasts, those demonized star beasts did not disappear. As the regional blockade was lifted, the regional transmission function was also taken back by the system. In other words, except for Lin Kong, the official player, other players can no longer use the zone teleportation function. Therefore, even if other players regret it now, it is too late. If no one cleans up those demonized star beasts, it probably won't take much time. Except for Lin Kong, there won't be many players left in other places. Fortunately, as the source was resolved, the strength of those demonized star beasts was weakened a lot, and they also lost their demonic infection ability. Otherwise, all the players from other places will be doomed. At this time, Lin Kong had just exited the chat area of official players and looked at the 10 special lottery wheels and 1 Star C-class battleship lottery wheel. Lin Kong first picked up the 10 special lottery wheels and used them all. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Foreign Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the second-level Enhancement Potion. Congratulations to the player for winning the Mecha Divine Source. Second-level Strengthening Potion. Effect: an advanced version of the first-level Strengthening Potion. After using the first-level Strengthening Potion, the second-level Strengthening Potion can be used. After using it, the commander's body can be strengthened, greatly increasing the commander's physical strength. Mecha God Source. Effect: after use, the initial attribute of the special mecha can be improved by 1 star, the attribute upper limit of the special mecha can be broken, and an additional special skill can be comprehended. 100 each special mecha can only use 1 Mecha Divine Source, and it must be a special mecha that has used the mecha core before it can be used. Among the 10 items in this special lucky draw wheel, 8 have appeared before, and only the last 2 are different. However, the functions of these 2 items are similar to those of things that have been released before. Although the second-level strengthening potion has not been released before, the first-level strengthening potion has been released before. This thing is similar to the first-level strengthening potion. It is just an advanced version. Previously, Lin Kong thought that this kind of strengthening potion was very useless. But now Lin Kong doesn't think so. As his horizons broadened, he realized that even if he hid inside the mothership and had the protection of the mothership, he was not absolutely safe. Chapter 68, Fall of Stars. There is nothing in this universe that can pass through the protection of the mothership and affect the players inside. But this doesn't mean that there are no other universes. For example, the one-eyed monster that Lin Kong just encountered, just one look from it could make Lin Kong feel inexplicable fear. This has already affected the players. That is to say, Lin Kong's mothership and galaxy aircraft carrier have high enough defense to have weakened most of the impact. In addition, Lin Kong had used the first-level strengthening potion before, which only made Lin Kong feel frightened. As for the other players who had not used the first-order strengthening potion, they couldn't even move under that gaze. If it weren't for the protection of the battleship, that one-eyed monster could kill all of them players with just one eye. That one-eyed monster is so terrifying. If Lin Kong hadn't destroyed the portal in time, when the one-eyed monster came through the portal, all the players in the entire area would have been destroyed. It may even affect the surrounding areas. If Lin Kong had not used the first-order strengthening potion at that time, would he have been like the other players, unable to move at all? By that time, he wouldn't even be able to issue commands, or would be slow to react, allowing the one-eyed monster to react first and attack. Then he would be finished. Therefore, not only is fleet development important, but one's own strength is equally important. You may not have much combat power, but at least you have to withstand this kind of mental attack. In addition to this second-level strengthening potion, another item, Mecha Divine Source, is also a very important thing. From the item introduction, you can tell that Mecha Divine Source is an advanced item of Mecha Core, and its value is more precious than the Mecha Core that Lin Kong had drawn before. This is because the Mecha Core only has a certain probability of comprehending special skills, while the Mecha Divine Source can comprehend special skills 100. Special items that can enable one to comprehend special skills are extremely rare, with only 3 in total. In addition to the Mecha Core and Mecha Divine Source, there is also an ultra-rare item called Glorious Crystal that can also enable one to comprehend special skills. However, Glorious Crystal is an extremely rare and special item that is hard to come by and very difficult to draw. If you have bad luck, you may not get the super rare special items even if you draw 1,000 times, let alone the Glorious Crystal. Therefore, under normal circumstances, only the Mecha Core and Mecha Divine Source can enable special mechas to comprehend special skills. The probability of a Mecha Core comprehending special skills is very low, and only the Mecha Divine Source can comprehend special skills with 100 certainty. In addition to these 2 items that had never been released before, he also drew 3 special crystals and a foreign battlefield challenge card. Including this special crystal he obtained before, Lin Kong now has 4 special crystals on his body. He only needs 1 more to upgrade his Star Mecha. However, relatively speaking, this time's luck was not as good as last time. This time, he didn't even get to draw the special mecha or special battleship, which made Lin Kong feel a little regretful. After all, every special mecha or special warship has very powerful special skills, which makes Lin Kong very envious. For example, one of the special battleships, the God Mandatory Battleship, has a super powerful special skill, the God Mandatory Shield. It can deploy a shield with extremely large coverage and amazing defensive power to protect the entire fleet. The overall defensive effect is even stronger than the light and shadow protection of the light and shadow battleship. And even if the shield is broken, it will not affect itself. At most, it just consumes some energy. Of course, there is also a fatal flaw, which is that the cooldown time for skill release is very long. Afterwards, Lin Kong picked up the second-level strengthening potion and used it directly. Suddenly, Lin Kong felt that his body became several times stronger. He felt like a Superman who could kill a cow with 1 punch. Moreover, his reaction ability has also improved a lot, and he is more adept at controlling the fleet. This is the effect brought by the second-level strengthening potion. Although it seems useless, it is actually very useful. If Lin Kong had not used the strengthening potion, although he could still command a fleet of tens of millions, it would definitely be very chaotic and not as well organized as these. In fact, the combat effectiveness of a fleet is closely related to its command capability. unless the fleet is strong enough to crush the opponent. The larger the fleet, the more difficult it is to command and the more energy required. Now Lin Kong only has 10 million warships. If there are hundreds of millions or even billions of warships later, it will be more energy-consuming to command them. It would be impossible to command such a large fleet without being strengthened. After adjusting to the strength of his body, Lin Kong picked up the Mecha Divine Source again and used it on the Star Mecha. In an instant, the body of Star Mecha was enveloped by a golden light. Then, a system prompt sounded. Byte. The Mecha Divine Source was used successfully. Please select the Star Mecha upgrade direction. Direction 1. Increase the attack of Star Mecha. Direction 2. Improve the defense of the Star Mecha. Direction 3. Increase the speed of the Star Mecha. Direction 4. Improve the sustained capability of Star Mecha. Increase the attack of Star Mecha. Not long after, the golden light on the Star Mecha slowly disappeared, and some golden lines appeared on the body of the Star Mecha, flashing dazzling golden light. Star Mech slowly opened his eyes, a golden light flashed in his eyes, and a blue lightsaber instantly condensed in his hand, and golden lines instantly spread to the blue lightsaber. An aura filled with destruction appeared on the blue lightsaber. Star Mecha holds a blue lightsaber in his hand. His eyes are cold, as if he has no emotion at all, making people feel fear unconsciously. Star Mech did not swing the blue lightsaber in its hand to launch this attack, but Lin Kong could clearly feel how terrifying the power contained in the blue lightsaber was. It is even 10 times more terrifying than when the Star Mecha performs Star Annihilation. Byte. Star Mecha has been upgraded successfully. The initial attack power has been increased by 1 star, and the special skill, Starfall, has been successfully comprehended. Star Mecha, Enhancement plus 10. Level, Galaxy level, Special Mecha. Volume, 80 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment, Star Light Sword, Star Shield, Magic Power. Unique special skills, Star Storm, Star Annihilation, Starfall. Advanced conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 5, 100 million energy points. Chapter 69, Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. Although Lin Kong couldn't see the specific effect of this Starfall skill. However, Lin Kong learned through the Star Mecha that this Starfall skill cannot be released easily. The Starfall skill is different from the other 2 skills of Star Mecha. The moment Starfall is released, it will drain all the energy from the Star Mecha, although it will not cause any damage to the Star Mecha. But once released, this Star Mecha will instantly become paralyzed. For a period of time, all attack, defense, and movement capabilities will be lost. This skill is like a super move. Although it is powerful, it has strong side effects. It cannot be used casually unless it is a critical moment. It is precisely because of this that after the Star Mecha comprehended this skill this time, it did not use it. After using the Mecha Divine Source on the Star Mecha, Lin Kong picked up the last Star C-class battleship lottery wheel. The Star C-class battleship is 1 level higher than the Star Domain-class battleship and is naturally more powerful than the Star Domain-class battleship. If calculated by tier, the Shanghai-class battleship is considered a 5th-tier battleship. The Starry Sky level is the 1st level, the Galaxy level is the 2nd level, the Nebula level is the 3rd level, the Starfield level is the 4th level, and the Star Sea level is the 5th level. As for after the Star Sea level, according to the information Lin Kong learned, there are 5 more levels. They are Stardust level, Starlight level, Star Brilliance level, Star Shine level, and Star Fantasy level, a total of 10 levels. It is said that there are other levels above the Star Fantasy level, but Lin Kong does not know about it at the moment. After all, other players don't know either. You know, even in the history of the entire Starfield battlefield records, the highest level of battleships that have appeared is only the Starlight class. Even the Starry, Star Shining, and Star Fantasy class battleships have never appeared, let alone higher levels. High-level battleships are not that easy to obtain. Information obtained from other players shows that the Star C-class battleship lottery wheel is basically the top reward. They are all difficult to obtain. Even many of the official players have never won the Star C-class battleship lottery wheel. If you want to get a higher level battleship, you can only accumulate materials slowly and upgrade it, which takes a lot of time. The advanced warships in the hands of official players are actually accumulated over time, bit by bit. Very few are obtained through the lottery wheel awarded by the system. After all, not everyone has the luck and strength of Lin Kong. Therefore, among all the players in the entire Starfield battlefield, the Star C-class battleship is already considered a top-level battleship. If you can draw a Shanghai-class aircraft carrier or a Shanghai-class star destroyer, you will be considered a powerful player even among official players. Coupled with Lin Kong's enhanced capabilities, the Star C-class battleship is comparable to the Stardust-class battleship, which makes it even more powerful. Then, Lin Kong used this Star C-class battleship Lucky Wheel with great anticipation. On the Shanghai-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, the pointer began to move rapidly. Lin Kong's eyes followed the movement of the pointer closely. Although he felt that he was lucky, he still did not hold out much hope of drawing a Star C-class aircraft carrier or a Star C-class star destroyer. After all, theoretically speaking, the probability of drawing these two types of warships is very low. Normal players have less than 1% chance of drawing these two types of warships. Under normal circumstances, there is a high probability that you will draw some ordinary combat ships or auxiliary ships. If you are unlucky, there is a high probability that you will draw a tractor or a mining ship. Not to mention aircraft carriers and star destroyers. Under normal circumstances, even the probability of a main attack ship being drawn is very low. For ordinary players, it is considered extremely lucky to draw a main attack ship. Of course, Lin Kong's luck has always been very good. After so many draws, he rarely draws tractor ships and mining ships. However, he had won the aircraft carrier and star destroyer before. According to probability theory, he should not draw an aircraft carrier or a star destroyer this time. After all, the probability is less than 1%. If you win consecutively, would it be reasonable? If you win once in a while, you can explain it as luck, but if you win so frequently, then he must wonder if he is the system's biological son. Therefore, he guessed that this time he would most likely draw a medium to upper middle level battleship, which would not be too bad, nor too good. However, as the pointer slowly stopped, Lin Kong's expression froze instantly. He had an expression that looked like he was not sure whether he was crying or laughing, which was very strange. Then, a system prompt sounded. Byte. Congratulations to the player for winning the Star C-class aircraft carrier. Do you want to use energy points to strengthen the Star C-class aircraft carrier? This enhancement will consume 500 energy points. After the enhancement, the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier will be strengthened. Oh my god, no way, I got an aircraft carrier again. It's really against the will of heaven. Lin Kong was immediately shocked, with a look of astonishment on his face. He didn't draw the advanced will many times, but he drew a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, a Star C-class aircraft carrier, a Nebula-class star destroyer, and a Starfield-class battlecruiser. This can no longer be described as good luck. This luck is simply beyond belief. It was as if the system had deliberately given him a break and had made special arrangements to deliver good things to him one by one, as if they were free. Things that others could not get at all were easily obtained by him. Before, he always thought that the enhanced ability was his golden finger, but now it seems that luck is even more powerful than the enhanced ability. This is a Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, and he actually got it so easily? At this moment, Lin Kong felt that everything was very unreal, as if everything was a dream. After a long while, Lin Kong finally accepted this dreamlike reality. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kong spent more than 50 billion energy points to complete the 9-fold enhancement of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier in one go. The attributes of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier have become extremely terrifying. Star C aircraft carrier, enhancement +9. Level, Star C level. Volume, 150,000 meters long, 40,000 meters wide, 20,000 meters high. Attack power. Defense. Speed. Sustainability. Equipment. Main guns *4, secondary guns *128, energy shield *1. Advanced conditions. Star aircraft carrier advanced crystal *10, 10 billion energy points. The enhanced Star C-class aircraft carrier has a terrifying 35-star attack power, 44-star defense power, 15-star speed, and 25-star sustainability. Not only that, the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier also has an extremely large size, with a length of 150,000 meters, a height of 40,000 meters, and a width of 20,000 meters. Chapter 70. Forming a player alliance. A huge monster that is 150,000 meters long is extremely terrifying. You know, the general length of a star-class battleship is only more than 1,000 meters. The defense of a battleship is not just reflected in its attributes. With the same defense attributes, a larger battleship will have stronger defense capabilities. The Star C-class aircraft carrier has a defense power of up to 44 stars. Even if it faces a star mecha with an attack power of up to 35 stars, it may not be able to break the shield of the Star C-class aircraft carrier by using star annihilation. Not to mention the Star C-class aircraft carrier. In addition to the defensive power of the shield, The defensive power of its huge hull is also very strong. Not to mention the star mecha. Even the one-eyed monster before might not be able to destroy the defensive shield of the Star C-class aircraft carrier in seconds. Of course, that one-eyed monster is indeed very powerful, at least at the Stardust level, or even at the Starlight level. If that one-eyed monster were really released, even if Lin Kong had this Star C-class aircraft carrier, he would not be able to defeat that one-eyed monster. At most, it can withstand a few more attacks. The moment Lin Kong pulled out the Star C-class aircraft carrier, its huge body appeared in the fleet. It immediately attracted the attention of other players. What the hell, what is that? It's so big. Isn't that an aircraft carrier? What class of aircraft carrier is that? Isn't it too big? It's almost as big as an asteroid. According to empirical calculations, such a large aircraft carrier is at least Shanghai class. Shanghai class aircraft carrier? Could it be that the reward that boss Lin Kong just received is a Star C-class battleship lucky draw wheel? The boss is worthy of being the boss. The rewards he received are several levels higher than ours. Oh my god, boss Lin Kong actually drew the Shanghai class aircraft carrier. Isn't this too lucky? I remember that boss Lin Kong already has a Galaxy class aircraft carrier in his fleet. Why did he also draw out a Star C-class aircraft carrier? This is such incredible luck. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. That's a Shanghai class aircraft carrier. Forget about the Star C-class aircraft carrier. If I could draw the Star Sky class aircraft carrier, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. This is outrageous. The probability of winning something good on this lottery wheel is too low. 3 of my 5 Starry Sky battleship lottery wheels have drawn tractors and mining ships. The remaining 2 only drew ordinary battleships, not even a low-level battleship. Brother, I'm better than you. I only got 1 tractor from the 3 star-class battleship lucky draw wheels. The other 2 are both frigates. They are all similar. I only got 1 mining ship out of my 3 Starry Sky battleship lucky draw wheels. The other 2 are ordinary battleships. Haha, you guys are so unlucky. I only have a Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel, and I even drew a main Galaxy-class cruiser and took off directly. Tisk, what's a Galaxy-class cruiser? Look at my picture of a Galaxy-class battlecruiser. Fuck, is my luck so good? I actually got a battlecruiser, a Galaxy-class one at that. You're all idiots, right? Why can you all draw capital ships, but I can only draw a crappy mining ship? It's not fair. They are both Galaxy-class battleship lucky draw wheel. Why is there such a big difference? Damn, I didn't get a battleship from the 5 Galaxy-class battleship lucky wheels. I really will be thankful. I'm so jealous that I'm deformed. Why didn't I get the capital ship? Ahem, let me show you something good. A picture of a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Shit, Galaxy-class Star Destroyer? You got this. I'm speechless. Jealousy has distorted me. I'm going to turn evil. Not only Lin Kong was drawing the lottery, but other players were also drawing the lottery. The number of players who followed Lin Kong this time reached as many as 1 million. Even if each player only got 1 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel, that would amount to millions of Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels. With so many of them, there will always be some lucky ones who win the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, or even the Galaxy-class aircraft carrier. This caused envy and jealousy from other players who did not draw good battleships. If the battleship could be snatched, some players would probably have been unable to resist snatching it. After all, those players who draw the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer or Galaxy-class aircraft carrier are not necessarily very strong. Some of them only have fleets consisting of dozens or even a dozen warships. Although the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer or Galaxy-class aircraft carrier is powerful, its ability to be used alone is actually limited without the protection of a large fleet. Even a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier cannot withstand the continuous attack of hundreds or thousands of Star-class battleships. Some players who own Galaxy-class Star Destroyer or Galaxy-class aircraft carrier are smart and know that it is difficult to unleash the capabilities of such advanced warships by themselves. Therefore, some players who own Galaxy-class Star Destroyer or Galaxy-class aircraft carrier choose to form or join a player faction. Some of these players formed fleet alliances and took the opportunity to grow stronger. There are also some players who own Galaxy-class Star Destroyer or Galaxy-class aircraft carrier who are smarter and run directly to Lin Kong to express their desire to join Lin Kong's fleet. After all, among the current players, only Lin Kong is unique, with a fleet of tens of millions and terrifyingly powerful strength. Players who have survived to this day are basically smart people. Obviously, he understood that there was a future only if he followed the big guys. If it were in the past, Lin Kong might not have accepted these players. After all, in his eyes, these players were burdens of no help and difficult to manage. However, when Lin Kong obtained the Starry Sky level large base, he changed his mind. If Lin Kong wants to develop that large star level base, it would be difficult to do it alone. After all, a person's energy is limited. Moreover, this time those players have obtained Galaxy-class battleships, and their strength has also increased a lot. Especially those players who own Galaxy-class Star Destroyer and Galaxy-class aircraft carrier already have the foundation to form a fleet. Even in Lin Kong's hands, the number of Galaxy-class battleships is limited, so Lin Kong is also envious of the Galaxy-class battleships in the hands of those players. Therefore, Lin Kong only thought about it for a moment and decided to set up a fleet alliance to form a player force to assist him in growing and developing. The name of this fleet alliance is the Star Fleet Alliance. Chapter 71 Star Fleet Alliance. It's like a game. There is also a Fleet Alliance module on the system panel. You only need to pay some energy points to create a fleet alliance on the system panel. Of course, everyone lacked energy points before, and few players created fleet alliances. In addition, all the players were previously located in scattered locations, and there was no way for them to gather together, so there was no point in creating a fleet alliance. However, before Lin Kong, many players had created fleet alliances. The currently more famous ones include the Star Fleet Alliance, the Sky Fleet Alliance, etc. Lin Kong had often seen them in the chat area channel before. These fleet alliances have been established for a long time and have grown to a large scale. Of course, in the past 2 days, due to the gathering of players, many new fleet alliances have also emerged. A fleet alliance is divided into a fleet alliance master who is in charge of the entire fleet alliance. He is also the founder of the fleet alliance and has all the authority of the entire fleet alliance. The 2 deputy fleet alliance leaders assist the fleet alliance leader in managing the fleet alliance. They have great power and can manage other members except the fleet alliance leader. Under the deputy fleet alliance leader, there are 10 fleet commanders, 10 deputy fleet commanders, and 100 fleet captain positions, and the rest are ordinary fleet members. When the news that Lin Kong established a fleet alliance spread among the players, most players expressed their desire to join Lin Kong's fleet alliance. After all, in such a dangerous star battlefield, you never know when you might get unlucky and end up in trouble. Only by following the big guys can your safety be guaranteed. Even those players who had not followed Lin Kong before wanted to join Lin Kong's fleet in order to obtain Lin Kong's protection. Of course, it is impossible for Lin Kong to accept everyone. First of all, he would definitely not accept those players who did not follow Lin Kong. After all, those people are basically ambitious and restless players who don't even have basic trust in him. It's hard to guarantee whether those players will cause trouble. Moreover, since those players did not follow Lin Kong, the rewards they received this time were very poor. They didn't even have a Galaxy-class battleship. Lin Kong didn't even look down on such strength. The most important thing is that those players are located in other places and cannot get together. Therefore, members of the Fleet Alliance will only be selected from those players who follow Lin Kong. Although among the players who followed Lin Kong, basically 90 of them were willing to join Lin Kong's Fleet Alliance. Some who have already joined other players' Fleet Alliances must also withdraw and join Lin Kong's Fleet Alliance. Even some Fleet Alliance leaders directly disbanded their Fleet Alliances just to join Lin Kong's Fleet Alliance. Of course, there is a limit on the number of people that can form a Fleet Alliance. The first level Fleet Alliance on the system has a maximum number of 1,000 people, so Lin Kong can only accept 1,000 players. After Lin Kong's careful selection, before long, Lin Kong's Fleet Alliance reached its maximum number of members. Among these players, Lin Kong basically selects those who own Galaxy-class aircraft carriers or Galaxy-class Star Destroyers. At the very least, they have to own Galaxy-class battleships. As for those players who were unlucky and did not have Galaxy-class battleships, Lin Kong did not give up. Anyone who is willing to follow him can continue to follow him, and Lin Kong can also provide some protection. The only difference is whether or not one is a member of the Star Fleet Alliance, which is actually not a big difference. As for why Lin Kong created the Fleet Alliance, it was mainly because he learned from official players that the Fleet Alliance is actually very useful. For example, in order to participate in the Divine Realm battlefield, which is more advanced than the Realm battlefield, one needs to have a Fleet Alliance. If the Realm battlefield is a single-player competition organized by the system, then the Divine Realm battlefield is a team competition organized by the system. Compared to the rewards of Realm battlefield, the rewards of Divine Realm battlefield are several levels higher. It is said that the highest reward in Divine Realm battlefield is the Star C-class battleship lottery wheel, as well as many special lottery wheels and a large number of energy point rewards. Compared with the rewards of Realm Battlefield, it is more than 100 times richer. However, the opening time of Divine Realm Battlefield is 1 year later than that of Realm Battlefield. You have to wait until the novice protection period ends before you can participate. Afterwards, most of the more than 1 million players chose to join Lin Kong's fleet. Only a small number of players, after obtaining the Galaxy-class battleships, became ambitious and thought they could develop independently with the Galaxy-class battleships, so they chose to leave. Lin Kong did not stop these players. Even for those players who follow his fleet, he has no restrictions and they can leave at any time if they want. Lin Kong will only strictly restrict those players who join the Star Fleet Alliance. Once they join, they cannot leave without his approval. After all, only players who join the Star Fleet Alliance are truly under Lin Kong's control. The other players who followed the fleet could at best be considered as non-staff members and were of a free-range nature. After all, Lin Kong's energy is limited. At most, he can only manage the 1,000 people in the Star Fleet Alliance, and he has no way to manage the remaining millions of people. Lin Kong led the fleet and used the official players' regional teleportation authority to teleport the entire fleet back to their original star field. Then, the large star-level base rewarded by the system was released. The huge starry sky large base, like a huge oblate star, immediately shocked the other players. Wow, what kind of battleship is this? It's so big. It looks so scary, like a planet, so huge. This doesn't seem to be a regular battleship, right? There are too many main and secondary guns on it. These players could not see the attributes of the Starry Sky class large base and thought it was a huge battleship. It was not until later that the players realized that this thing was not a battleship, but a large base. Starry Sky class large base. The movement speed is very slow, and due to its huge size, it consumes a lot of energy to move, so once it is placed, its position is basically fixed. Lin Kong placed this Starry Sky large base next to the new blue star, and then opened some permissions to those players. Of course, there is a reason why Lin Kong opened the Starry Sky level large base to other players for use. The main function of this Starry Sky large base is to produce combat units. By consuming 1/10 of the energy points and adding some materials, it can produce corresponding combat units. Chapter 72 Starry Sky Large Base. Although it only consumes 1/10 of the energy points, other materials are not so easy to collect. The materials required are of many types, and it is difficult for one person to collect them. As the owner of the Starry Sky level large base, Lin Kong can naturally adjust the authority. Therefore, he increased the energy points required to be consumed to 2/10, and also doubled the consumption of other materials. Then it will be open to other players. This is equivalent to other players using the Starry Sky class large base to produce a battleship, and Lin Kong can also produce a comparable battleship. The more warships other players produce using the Starry Sky large base, the more warships Lin Kong will gain. In this way, Lin Kong can obtain a large number of warships without spending energy collecting materials. Millions of players will always develop much faster than Lin Kong alone. This is also one of the reasons why Lin Kong is willing to take in these players. For Lin Kong, he could obtain a large number of warships without spending much effort, which was simply a win without any effort. For other players, they only need to spend 2/10 of the energy points to produce a battleship, which is also a big profit. It's a win-win situation. As for those materials, if there is no large base, they are worthless at all. At most, it will just take more time to collect them. Moreover, the surrounding star fields are under the protection of the Lin Kong fleet, so these players do not need to worry about safety issues when going out to collect materials. These players can improve their strength without facing danger, so they are naturally very willing to do so. When these players learned that Lin Kong had opened up access to this Starry Sky large base and could produce warships at the cost of 2/10 of energy points, they all became excited. What? Only 2/10 of energy points are needed to produce a battleship? So cheap. Great. Thank you, Mr. Lin Kong. Master Lin Kong is such a good man. He actually opened up this good thing for us to use. Sure enough, only by following the big guys can you have a future. I wonder if those players who left will regret it. How can I not regret it? It only takes 2/10 of energy points to produce a warship, and there is also the protection of Boss Lin Kong's fleet around, so there is no need to worry about safety issues. This is much more cost-effective than taking risks outside. If you develop alone outside, it will not only be dangerous, but your development speed will not be as fast as ours. It won't be long before those players who left will be left behind by us. Haha, who would have thought that Boss Lin Kong has such a magical weapon in his hands? I definitely regret it, but it's too late to regret now. But why do I feel like we've all become wage earners? Worker? What's wrong with being a worker? At least there's no danger. I don't have to wake up in fear every day. I'm really tired of living in fear every day. You're right. Being able to live a stable life is already very good. I don't have any ambitions, and my demands are not high. Just living is enough. What are you talking about? 2/10 of the energy points are used to produce warships. Hey, isn't this Brother Chun who ranked 23rd? You think you're getting cocky just because you got a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. What's a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer? We have a big boss here, and we will surpass him sooner or later. I guess he's regretting it now. He actually dared to leave alone. Did he really think he was invincible with a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer? In the end, he probably won't be able to develop as fast as us. I hope he can live longer, so I can mock him then. Most of the players who can stay here with Lin Kong are players without any ambitions. Those who are truly ambitious will not follow Lin Kong. Therefore, the players who stay with Lin Kong are easily satisfied. Most of the players who have a desire to dominate are unwilling to be inferior to others and serve as subordinates to others. Of course, if you have ambition, you must also have corresponding strength. Otherwise, you will just be a pile of dry bones above the starry sky. At this moment, on the other side, in a fleet of nearly 1,000 warships, a player looked at the information on the regional chat channel and fell silent. This person was one of the players who left before. These players who left Lin Kong all have one thing in common, which is that they are much stronger than ordinary players. This player owns a fleet of nearly 1,000 warships, which is already considered very powerful among players. He was already ranked in the top 100 in the region before, and then he got lucky and drew a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, which directly jumped to 23rd place. His powerful strength had made his heart swell. He thought that although this strength could not be compared with Lin Kong, it would still be no problem for him to survive in this star-filled battlefield. If you are lucky, maybe you can develop like Lin Kong and become a top player. He admitted that Lin Kong was indeed very strong, but he was somewhat unwilling in his heart, thinking that he was equally powerful and could also develop with the help of that Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Become a player as powerful as Lin Kong and be respected by other players. However, when he learned that Lin Kong had a large base that could reduce the energy points for producing warships to 2/10, he instantly regretted it. According to this ratio, for every battleship he produces, other players can produce 5 battleships, which is 5 times more efficient than him. Not to mention compared with Lin Kong, even compared with those players who follow Lin Kong, the gap will become bigger and bigger. After all, this is a 5-fold difference. Oh, I shouldn't have left earlier. I didn't expect that Lin Kong actually had something like this in his hand. However, before he could get over his regret, an alarm suddenly sounded in the Mothership's command center. He suddenly came to his senses and looked outside. Suddenly, a large number of demonized star beasts appeared around him and were surrounding him. Seeing this scene, he was immediately shocked. Then there was a moment of confusion. When did these demonized star beasts appear around us? Why did we only discover them now? You know, in order to avoid being surrounded by the demonized star beasts, he dispatched more than a dozen star reconnaissance ships to the surrounding areas. It didn't make sense that those demonized star beasts would be discovered only when they were so close. However, he did not panic. Although he was surrounded, with the warships in his hands and the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, it would be no problem for him to destroy these demonized star beasts. However, just as he was about to attack those demonized star beasts, suddenly an energy attack shot out from the group of demonized star beasts. A dazzling beam of energy penetrated several star-class battleships in front and instantly hit his Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Chapter 73, 4th Level Alien Battlefield. The Galaxy-class Star Destroyer was instantly penetrated by the energy beam and then exploded instantly, turning into a pile of fragments and scattering everywhere. He was stunned for a moment and didn't react at all. The Galaxy-class Star Destroyer that he relied on was destroyed in an instant, and he didn't even see where the beam of energy came from. Without the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, his confidence was gone, and he instantly panicked. Although there are still many Star-class battleships around him, without the Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, the fleet's attack power will be greatly reduced. There is no way they can be a match for those demonized star beasts. What's more, among those groups of demonized star beasts, there is an unknown terrifying existence hidden, which can actually destroy a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer in one blow. He reacted quickly and commanded the fleet to break out and escape. However, surrounded by a large number of demonized star beasts, it is extremely difficult to break out without a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer. Under the siege of a large number of demonized star beasts, warships were constantly destroyed, and the number of warships in his hands became less and less. The number of demonized star beasts around him was increasing, and seeing that there was no hope of breaking out, he suddenly became desperate. At the last second before he was devoured by those demonized star beasts, a huge, strange-looking monster appeared behind the group of demonized star beasts. Although this monster does not look as big as the monster in the previous Black Vortex, it is many times larger than those demonized star beasts. Obviously, it was not an ordinary demonized star beast. What is that? Why does this monster exist? He looked with horror at the monster behind the group of demonized star beasts. Afterwards, the mothership he was on was torn to pieces by the swarm of star beasts in an instant. At this time, Lin Kong was still missing a special crystal in order to upgrade his star mecha. Special crystals can only be drawn from the special lottery wheel. Currently, the special lottery wheel can only be obtained in the Star Domain Arena and the exotic battlefield. Although Star Domain Arena ranked first and received a special lottery wheel every month, it was very time-consuming. After all, the ranking of Star Domain Arena is not based on strength, but on the net number of wins minus the number of losses each month. Therefore, if you want to get the first place in this Star Domain Arena, in addition to maintaining a high winning rate, you must also spend a lot of time improving the net win data. Although it is not difficult for Lin Kong to get the first place. After all, with his current strength, he can almost achieve a 100 winning rate in the Star Domain Arena. It just takes some time to get to the first place. However, for Lin Kong, it is not very cost-effective to spend a lot of time every month to get first place in the arena. This is also the reason why the strongest person on the arena rankings only has a combat power of a few hundred billion. Those powerful official players simply don't care about the rewards of a mere special lottery wheel. If you have this much time, you might as well go to a foreign battlefield. Even if it is just a simple second-level foreign battlefield, the rewards you get are higher than a special lottery wheel. And it doesn't take much time. Even with Lin Kong's strength, he would have no problem clearing the third-level alien battlefield, and even the fourth-level one would be possible. While it is still the novice protection period, perhaps challenging a more difficult foreign battlefield will trigger hidden rewards like last time, and the rewards will be even more generous. Of course, the most important thing is that the danger level of a single-player foreign battlefield is not high. Even if the challenge fails, you can pay energy points to avoid being wiped out. If it is a large-scale foreign battlefield, the danger level will be even higher. Once the challenge fails, everyone will be wiped out, and no energy points can be paid to be exempted. This is also the reason why Lin Kong had obtained a large exotic challenge card before but had never used it. However, if Lin Kong wants to challenge a foreign battlefield, he still needs to prepare. This time he planned to be bolder and directly skip the third level to challenge the fourth level alien battlefield. If he was just challenging the third level, he naturally didn't need to prepare. After all, with his strength, it was enough to crush the third level alien battlefield. However, he was not very confident about the fourth level alien battlefield. After all, he was not quite sure what the difficulty level was in the fourth level alien battlefield. The previous attack by the one-eyed monster caused Lin Kong's fleet to lose hundreds of thousands of star-class battleships, and even millions of star-class battleships suffered some damages that required time to repair. Moreover, in order to strengthen the Star Mecha and the Star C-class aircraft carrier, he has almost used up all his energy points. So, he needs to develop. At least all the warships must be repaired, the lost warships in the fleet must be replenished, and tens of billions of energy points must be gathered before we can challenge the fourth-level alien battlefield. Time flies, and more than 10 days have passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Kong's fleet has been completely repaired. Some warships have been produced through large bases these days, and the number of warships has returned to the tens of millions level. Similarly, Lin Kong has not been idle for the past 10 days. He sent a fleet to clear out all the demonized star beasts in the surrounding star field. Not only did they gain a large amount of energy points, but they also ensured the safety of other players to a certain extent. After Lin Kong had made all the preparations, he took out the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card and chose to challenge the fourth-level foreign battlefield with a simple difficulty. Bite. Difficulty selection successful. The current difficulty is Level 4 Alien Battlefield, Easy difficulty. The alien battlefield is opening. Bite. The player has successfully entered the Level 4 Alien Battlefield. The currently selected difficulty is the Easy difficulty. The player will face attacks from a Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet, 10 Nebula-class aircraft carrier fleets, 100 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets, and 1,000 Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier fleets. Please be prepared and destroy all enemy warships, or the Mothership will survive for 7 days to complete the challenge. A Star-class aircraft carrier fleet consists of 1 Star-class aircraft carrier, 4 Star-class star destroyers, 16 Star-class battlecruisers, 64 Star-class battleships, 256 Star-class cruisers. The organization of the 10 Nebula-class aircraft carrier fleets, 10 Nebula-class aircraft carriers, 40 Nebula-class star destroyers, 160 Nebula-class battlecruisers, 640 Nebula-class battleships, 2,560 Nebula-class cruisers. The composition of the 100-ship Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleet is as follows: 100 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 400 Galaxy-class star destroyers, 1,600 Galaxy-class battlecruisers, 6,400 Galaxy-class battleships, 25,600 Galaxy-class cruisers. Chapter 74. Challenging the foreign battlefield again. The composition of the 1,000 Sky-class aircraft carrier fleet is 1,000 Sky-class aircraft carriers, 4,000 Sky-class star destroyers, 16,000 Sky-class battlecruisers, 64,000 Sky-class battleships, 256,000 Sky-class cruisers. A star-level aircraft carrier fleet, a total of 42,325 star-level warships. 10 Nebula-class aircraft carrier fleets, a total of 423,250 Nebula-class battleships. 100 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets, a total of 4,232,500 Galaxy-class battleships. A fleet of 1,000 Starry Sky aircraft carriers, a total of 42,325,000 Starry Sky warships. Level 4 Alien Battlefield, Easy Difficulty, a total of 47,023,075 warships. Lin Kong looked at the detailed introduction of the simple difficulty of Level 4 Alien Battlefield and was not surprised, as if he had known it for a long time. Based on the difficulty of the first and second level alien battlefields, Lin Kong can roughly calculate the difficulty of the fourth level alien battlefield. This is also one of the reasons why he dared to challenge the fourth level alien battlefield. Although the fourth level alien battlefield has more than 47 million warships, which is 4 times the number of warships in Lin Kong's hands. Among them, there are more than 40,000 Star-class battleships, more than 400,000 Nebula-class battleships, and more than 4 million Galaxy-class battleships. Fourth-level alien battlefield, the number of advanced warships far exceeds the advanced warships in Lin Kong's hands. After all, Lin Kong only had 1 Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, 1 Star Mecha, 1 Light and Shadow battleship, 1 Star Domain-class battlecruiser, 1 Nebula-class star destroyer, 2 Nebula-class frigates, 1 Nebula-class shield ship, 1 Nebula-class assault ship, 1 Nebula-class repair ship, 1 Galaxy aircraft carrier, and less than 100 Galaxy-class battleships. On the surface, Lin Kong's strength is definitely not enough to challenge the fourth-level alien battlefield. After all, the difference in strength is too great, and there is no chance of a successful challenge. Not only did they crush Lin Kong in quantity, but they also crushed him in quality. Of course, this is just on the surface, not in the case of strengthening. However, Lin Kong can strengthen the warships so that those Star-class warships can barely compete with the Galaxy-class warships. Lin Kong's 10 million warships can barely resist the 40 million warships and avoid an instant collapse. The most important thing is that the existence of that Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, after being strengthened, its defense is even higher than that of the Stardust-class aircraft carrier. There is no need to worry about being destroyed by those star-level battleships. Unless all of Lin Kong's fleets were destroyed and he was left alone facing the continuous concentrated fire of 40 million warships, it would be possible to destroy the reinforced Star Sea-class aircraft carrier. Of course, this is impossible to happen. After all, the other warships in Lin Kong's hands are not weak either, and they even have the powerful attack power of the Star Mecha. As long as he can quickly eliminate those high-attack warships, he can easily win. This is also the main reason why he dared to challenge the fourth-level alien battlefield. After entering the fourth-level alien battlefield, Lin Kong began to command the fleet to deploy a defensive formation, waiting for the enemy's attack. Soon, not long after, the reconnaissance ships deployed by Lin Kong on the periphery discovered the traces of the enemy fleet. The other side seemed somewhat cautious and did not launch a general attack right away. Instead, it sent out a fleet of tens of thousands of warships to test the waters. Before they could get close, they were killed in seconds by Lin Kong's fleet. However, not long after, the other side sent another fleet to test the situation, which also consisted of only tens of thousands of warships. Before they could even get close, they were killed instantly by Lin Kong's fleet. After that, the other side acted as if they were delivering food to him, continuously sending out small fleets to die one after another. Lin Kong was immediately confused. 1 or 2 times could be understood as a test, but what was the meaning of sending a small fleet up to die more than 10 times in a row? Although these small-scale fleets are only composed of some Star-class battleships, a dozen times together they would amount to hundreds of thousands of battleships. However, he didn't think the other party was being stupid. Based on the experiences in previous foreign battlefields, the opponents in foreign battlefields are not rigid. At least their various tactics and strategies are better than Lin Kong's. During the first foreign battlefield, Lin Kong was almost successfully ambushed by the enemy. The other party must have a purpose in doing this, and it is definitely not just to send warships up to die. But Lin Kong didn't know what the other party wanted to do. Lin Kong waited for another half an hour, but the other party did not launch a large-scale attack. Just when Lin Kong was getting a little impatient and was about to launch an attack, the opponent suddenly made some moves. A fleet consisting of tens of millions of warships suddenly attacked Lin Kong from the front. The war was about to break out and the warships of both sides immediately opened fire. Countless naval gun attacks streaked through the air, as dense as raindrops. However, among the opponent's more than 10 million warships, there are not many high-level warships, only more than 100,000 Galaxy-class warships, and the rest are all Starry Sky-class warships. Obviously, this is not the opponent's main force. Lin Kong calmly mobilized the fleet to attack, and only mobilized all the Starry Sky-class battleships and all the Galaxy-class battleships, plus 2 Nebula-class frigates and 1 Nebula-class assault ship to fight. As for other advanced warships, Lin Kong did not use them, preparing to keep them to guard against the opponent's main fleet. After all, using high-level warships to attack low-level warships is like using anti-aircraft guns to kill mosquitoes, which is a complete waste. Lin Kong's fleets have been strengthened. Even if they do not use high-level warships, they are still not something that can be resisted by those 10 million low-level warships. Not long after, on the front battlefield, the enemy's 10 million warships were defeated by Lin Kong's fleet. Just when the enemy's 10 million warships were about to be destroyed, the reconnaissance ship deployed by Lin Kong in the back discovered the enemy's fleet. It turned out that the other party was planning to go around behind Lin Kong and surprise him, attacking him from both sides. However, the opponent miscalculated Lin Kong's strength, and the 10 million warships on the front were almost destroyed, so trying to double-team him would not be very effective. Soon, the fleet that appeared behind Lin Kong launched an attack on Lin Kong. More than 20 million warships rushed over, forming a densely packed mass. Among these more than 20 million warships, there are millions of Galaxy-class battleships and hundreds of thousands of Nebula-class battleships, but there are no Star Domain-class battleships. Moreover, the number of warships does not match, and it is obvious that some warships have not appeared. Just when Lin Kong was puzzled, on the front battlefield, a group of warships appeared again behind the 10 million warships that were about to be defeated and launched an attack on Lin Kong. Chapter 75, The Power of the Star Domain-class battlecruiser. That was the opponent's last batch of hidden warships. Although there were only 10 million of them, there were many advanced warships, and even the star-level warships that had never appeared before appeared. The warships on both sides attacked Lin Kong at the same time, attempting to encircle him from both sides. If Lin Kong's 10 million warships had not been strengthened, or if he did not have those advanced warships, he would still have the Star Mecha. Faced with this two-sided attack, the fleet's formation would soon be broken. But the other party obviously underestimated Lin Kong's strength. In the face of absolute strength, all tactics and strategies are ineffective. Lin Kong's Star Sea-class aircraft carrier has such strong defensive capabilities that it is almost invincible against warships that are only at the Star Domain class at the highest. In addition, there are the powerful attacks of the Star Mecha, Star Domain class battlecruiser, and Nebula-class Star Destroyer in Lin Kong's hands. Lin Kong possesses the strength to crush his opponents and is not afraid of any tactics or strategies. Seeing that almost all of the enemy's warships had appeared, Lin Kong no longer hid and quickly released the Star Mecha, Star Domain-class battlecruiser, and Nebula-class Star Destroyer from the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier. Launch an attack on the opponent's Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet. Nebula-class Star Destroyer, although only a Nebula-class ship, it is the most powerful battleship with an extremely long attack range and the highest attack priority. Therefore, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer took the lead in launching the attack. A flash of white light passed by and instantly hit the enemy's Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet. The Nebula-class Star Destroyer, that was strengthened to +8 by Lin Kong, possessing a terrifying 32-star attack power, actually penetrated the enemy Star-class aircraft carrier fleet's layers of defense and hit that enemy's Star-class aircraft carrier. It's just a pity that the Star Domain-class aircraft carrier has 28 stars of defense, and the defense network of the surrounding Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet is weakened. Lin Kong's Nebula-class Star Destroyer did not succeed in destroying the Starfield-class aircraft carrier. However, this was also within Lin Kong's expectations. After all, the star-level aircraft carrier fleet, which numbers tens of thousands, is not just for show. A complete Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet is extremely powerful, possessing extremely strong defensive and offensive capabilities. It is already very powerful to be able to penetrate those layers of defense networks. This complete star-level aircraft carrier fleet has thousands of star-level shield ships responsible for defense, and the defense network it builds is not so easy to break. Of course, if the Star Destroyer in Lin Kong's hands is of Star Domain level, after being strengthened, the defense network of the Star Domain class aircraft carrier fleet will be useless and can easily destroy the Star Domain class aircraft carrier. Protected in the middle. For this kind of advanced warship, the difference of one level is a world of difference. It's a pity that Lin Kong only has a Nebula-class Star Destroyer in his hand and cannot destroy the Starfield-class aircraft carrier in one blow. However, at this moment, the Star Mecha followed closely and also launched an attack, slashing out with a star-annihilating blow in an instant. The enemy Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet's defense network had just been broken by the Nebula-class Star Destroyer, and there was no time to repair and adjust it. A lightsaber phantom instantly hit the Star Domain-class aircraft carrier, and the entire Star Domain-class aircraft carrier was instantly burned by the ice blue flame and turned into nothingness. The enemy's most powerful Star Domain-class aircraft carrier had just appeared on the scene and was killed instantly by Lin Kong before it had a chance to display its strength. Suddenly, the enemy fleet also reacted, and 4 Star Domain-class Star Destroyers instantly launched an attack, and 4 white lights attacked Lin Kong's Star C-class aircraft carrier almost at the same time. After all, a target as large as the Star C-class aircraft carrier will definitely be attacked by concentrated fire. Lin Kong was not surprised, nor was he worried about the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. After all, the Star C-class aircraft carrier has a defense power of up to 44 stars, and it cannot be destroyed by just a few Star Domain-class Star Destroyers. Sure enough, when the 4 Starfield-class Star Destroyers hit the Starcia-class aircraft carrier, the Starcia-class aircraft carrier only lost less than 10 of its energy shield. In other words, the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier can withstand attacks of this level at least a dozen times. Moreover, as long as the energy shield is not broken at once, it can be replenished using a repair ship. If you can persist for 20 or 30 attacks, there will be absolutely no problem. Even if the energy shield is broken, the armor strength of the Star C-class aircraft carrier itself is very high, and it can withstand more than a dozen attacks without any problem. But the prerequisite is that the opponent's Star Domain-class Star Destroyer can hold on until that time. Not to mention dozens of attacks, being able to last 3 rounds would be considered good. After all, the Star Mecha, Star Domain-class battlecruiser, and Nebula-class Star Destroyer in Lin Kong's hands are not just for show. Just after the opponent's Star Domain-class Star Destroyer launched an attack, Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruiser also launched an attack. The Star Domain-class battlecruiser that was strengthened to +8 by Lin Kong has an attack power of up to 36 stars. With 1 main gun and 24 secondary guns, its firepower output is very strong. The disadvantage is that the Starfield-class battlecruiser has a shorter attack range than the Star Destroyer, and its attack priority is not high enough, so it can be easily killed by concentrated fire. However, the opponent's Star Destroyer did not attack his Starfield-class battlecruiser, which gave it an opportunity to attack. Dozens of naval guns were launched instantly, following the attack trajectory of the Nebula-class Star Destroyer and Star Mecha, and hit the enemy Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet at once. More than a dozen Star-class battleships were destroyed in an instant, and the main ship's gun also hit a Star-class Star Destroyer, instantly destroying a Star-class Star Destroyer. After the Star Mecha and Nebula-class Star Destroyer completed a wave of attacks, they immediately retreated into the Star C-class aircraft carrier. After all, Lin Kong doesn't have many advanced frigates and can't protect too many targets. The attack frequency of Star Mecha and Nebula-class Star Destroyer is relatively low, so they cannot play a big role if they stay outside and are easily attacked by concentrated fire. If it was destroyed, he would suffer a great loss. It would be better to retreat back to the Star C-class aircraft carrier after launching the attack, accumulate energy, and prepare for the next attack. Only the Starfield-class battlecruiser was left outside to engage and fire against the enemy fleet. Lin Kong placed all his escort forces on the Star Domain-class battlecruiser. Even the light and shadow guarding skills of the light and shadow battleship are used on the Star Domain-class battlecruiser to protect the safety of the Star Domain-class battlecruiser. Ensure that the Starfield-class battlecruiser can continuously output firepower. With the protection of the light and shadow battleship, the Star Domain-class battlecruiser stood in the front and fired at the enemy Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet. Compared with other warships, battlecruisers, as powerful main battleships, have a very high attack frequency. Among conventional warships, they have the fastest attack frequency. The cooling time of their main guns is less than 3 seconds, while their secondary guns can almost fire continuously. Chapter 76. Dispatching Cannon Fodder Mecha. Very quickly, it didn't take long. The enemy Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet suffered heavy losses under the continuous attacks of the Star Domain-class battlecruisers. The remaining 3 Star Domain-class Star Destroyers were destroyed by the powerful firepower of Lin Kong's Star Domain-class battlecruisers before they even had time to launch a second attack. The enemy lost hundreds of other Starfield-class battleships in less than a minute. The opponent's attack, which landed on the Star Domain-class battlecruiser, was transferred to the Light and Shadow battleship. It only caused less than 20 damage to the shield of the Light and Shadow battleship. At the same time, Lin Kong's Star Sea-class aircraft carrier also launched an attack. The Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, with an attack power of up to 35 stars, is also very powerful. Although the attack frequency is a bit slower than that of the Star Domain-class battlecruiser, the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier has 4 main guns and 128 secondary guns, and its firepower output is no worse than that of the Star Domain-class battlecruiser. The only problem is that the aircraft carrier's attack priority is lower than that of the battlecruiser. However, the aircraft carrier's defense is strong, and as long as it is not killed instantly, there will be an output environment. It also caused casualties to hundreds of star-level warships in the enemy fleet. Most of the enemy's destroyed Starfield-class battleships were battleships with high attack power. The complete star-level aircraft carrier fleet consists of only more than 300 battleships. This time, most of them were destroyed by Lin Kong, resulting in the enemy's Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet's attack power being reduced by half, and it was no longer a big threat to Lin Kong. Only after all of the enemy's Star Domain-class battleships were destroyed did Lin Kong release the Star Mecha again, launching a Starstorm to attack the enemy's remaining Star Domain-class battleships. The enemy's Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet's defense network had long been breached and was completely unable to withstand the attack of Starstorm. Under the sweep of the powerful Starstorm, countless lightsaber phantoms hit those star-level warships, instantly causing casualties to tens of thousands of star-level warships. The enemy fleet was also stunned by the terrifying attack power of the Star Mecha. After discovering the Star Mecha, they immediately launched a concentrated fire attack on the Star Mecha. Upon seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the Light and Shadow battleship to use light and shadow protection to protect the Star Mecha. Otherwise, with the defense of the Star Mecha, it would not be able to withstand this concentrated fire attack. Then let the Star Mecha return to the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier again. Perhaps frightened by the terrifying attack of the Star Mecha, the enemy fleet immediately changed its strategy, and the remaining star-level warships spread out, broke up into small pieces, and merged into other fleets. Of course, the Star Domain-class aircraft carrier fleet had been destroyed by Lin Kong. The Star Domain-class aircraft carriers, Star Domain-class Star Destroyers, and Star Domain-class battleships had all been completely wiped out. The remaining star-level combat ships and star-level auxiliary ships will not be able to exert much effect. The only problem is that this will require Lin Kong to spend more time destroying those warships. At present, the warships of both sides have been involved in a melee on the battlefield. Since the enemy fleet had lost all of its advanced warships, they knew they would not be able to defeat Lin Kong in a head-on fight. The enemy fleet began to attack Lin Kong's fleet desperately. It seemed that the other side wanted to win by numbers. Many warships had rushed into Lin Kong's fleet and merged with Lin Kong's fleet. Although the enemy's advanced warships were all destroyed by Lin Kong. But the number of enemy warships did not decrease much, and there were still more than 40 million. Lin Kong's 10 million warships have already lost more than 1 million. If these warships had not been reinforced, they would have been completely lost. After all, the opponent's overall strength completely crushed Lin Kong's fleet. If he continued like this, if he wanted to defeat the opponent, he probably wouldn't have many warships left. In a war of this scale, losses are inevitable. After all, the opponent's overall strength is much stronger than his. It is definitely unrealistic to rely on a few high-level warships to attack a large number of low-level warships. Even with the Star Mecha that has a range attack capability, it can only destroy tens of thousands of warships in one attack. Battleships are not star beasts and generally do not appear in groups. The reason why tens of thousands of battleships can be destroyed at once is because the Star Mecha has been upgraded to the galaxy level, and the range of the Starstorm has been greatly expanded. Moreover, in such a melee situation, using range attacks can easily damage one's own warships. Faced with this kind of melee, the Star Mecha can't play a big role. However, in order to reduce losses, Lin Kong made sufficient preparations this time. Although Lin Kong did not expand many warships, he used large bases to produce tens of millions of Star-class mechas. A star-level mecha, plus enhancements, requires 1,000 energy points. An ordinary battleship plus reinforcement requires tens of thousands of energy points, and some better battleships require tens of thousands of energy points. In Lin Kong's eyes, both the Starry Sky-class mecha and the Starry Sky-class battleship are cannon fodder. Since they are all cannon fodder, why not use cheaper cannon fodder? At some point, Star-class mecha is cheap and useful. It is much more cost-effective than the Star-class battleship. Theoretically speaking, a Starry Sky-class mecha can destroy an ordinary Starry Sky-class battleship at close range. It just so happens that Lin Kong owns a Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, so naturally he has to bring into play the capabilities of the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier. At this moment, Lin Kong saw that all the enemy warships had entered the attack range. Immediately let the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier open all the hatches. Suddenly, countless black, Starry Sky-class mechas swarmed out from the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier like a group of little bees. They swept towards the surrounding enemy fleets in dense numbers. The enemy fleet also discovered this scene and launched attacks one after another, trying to destroy those Star-class mechas. However, the number of those Starry Sky-class mechas was too large and the distance was too close. Although some of them were destroyed, many Starry Sky-class mechas still rushed into the enemy fleet and launched suicide attacks. Suddenly, countless enemy Star-class battleships were destroyed by Star-class mecha, and the number of enemy fleets began to decrease on a large scale. In a short while, it dropped from 40 million to 30 million, and it is still decreasing. Lin Kong's fleet also took the opportunity to launch an attack. For a moment, the opponent was actually suppressed by Lin Kong's fleet. Under the attack of countless star mechas and the cooperation of the fleet, the Star-class battleships of the enemy fleet were almost completely lost, with only less than 10 million battleships left. Among them, there are less than 5 million Star-class battleships left, 3 million Galaxy-class battleships left, more than 100,000 Nebula-class battleships left, and not a single Starfield-class battleship left. On Lin Kong's side, he only lost tens of millions of Star-class mechas. Using tens of millions of Star-class mechas to exchange for the opponent's tens of millions of Star-class battleships is a huge profit no matter how you look at it. Chapter 77 successfully challenged the 4th level alien battlefield. Now the number of warships of the enemy is obviously lower than the number of warships in Lin Kong's hands. In addition, with the suppression of the advanced warships in Lin Kong's hands, the opponent's aircraft carriers, star destroyers, and main battleships were almost all destroyed. The remaining frigates and auxiliary ships can't play much of a role. After all, strictly speaking, frigates and auxiliary ships serve the main ships. Without the battleship, it is like a toothless tiger, and its strength is greatly reduced. Even among the remaining warships of the enemy, there are many Galaxy-class battleships and Nebula-class battleships. Lin Kong's fleet only had some Star-class battleships and a few advanced battleships. But the Star-class battleships in Lin Kong's hands have been strengthened. After those Star-class battleships have been strengthened, their firepower is no worse than that of the Galaxy-class battleships. These enhanced Star-class battleships also exerted powerful effects at this moment. The powerful attack power of the Starfield-class battlecruiser and Starcia-class aircraft carrier easily broke through the enemy fleet's defense, and then these Starry Sky-class battleships took the opportunity to launch an attack, continuously destroying those battleships. The number of enemy warships is decreasing at a very fast rate. It was not until Lin Kong paid the price of more than 2 million Star-class warships that he finally destroyed the entire enemy fleet. Bite. Congratulations to the player for successfully clearing the 4th level alien battlefield and becoming the first human to clear the 4th level alien battlefield. Your name will be passed down through the ages and admired by thousands of people. Announcement to the whole server. Player Lin Kong has successfully cleared the level 4 alien battlefield. As the first player to clear the level 4 alien battlefield, he will be rewarded with an additional 1 billion energy points, 1 Starfield Crystal, and 1 Universal Starfield Advanced Crystal. We hope that the player will keep up the good work and create more glories. Players who clear the easy difficulty, level 4 alien battlefield, will be rewarded with 500 million energy points, 1 Starfield Crystal, and the commander level will be increased by 1 level. Starfield Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal, *1, Starfield Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *1, Starfield Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal, *2, Starfield Battleship Advanced Crystal, *3, Starfield Cruiser Advanced Crystal, *5, Starfield Frigate Advanced Crystal, *8, Starfield Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *14, Starfield Assault Ship Advanced Crystal, *11. Nebula Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal, *4, Nebula Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *8, Nebula Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal, *17, Nebula Battleship Advanced Crystal, *28, Nebula Cruiser Advanced Crystal, *41, Nebula Frigate Advanced Crystal, *69, Nebula Destroyer Advanced Crystal, *122, Nebula Assault Ship Advanced Crystal, *113. Galaxy Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal, *32, Galaxy Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal * 59, Galaxy Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal * 98, Galaxy Battleship Advanced Crystal * 163, Galaxy Cruiser Advanced Crystal * 283, Galaxy Frigate Advanced Crystal * 409, Galaxy Destroyer Advanced Crystal * 720, Galaxy Assault Ship Advanced Crystal * 711. Starry Sky Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal * 231, Starry Sky Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal * 328, Starry Sky Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal * 542, Starry Sky Battleship Advanced Crystal * 989, Starry Sky Cruiser Advanced Crystal * 1793, Starry Sky Frigate Advanced Crystal * 2540, Starry Sky Destroyer Advanced Crystal * 4884, Starry Sky Assault Ship Advanced Crystal * 4525. It is detected that the player's location is a novice protection zone. The player challenges the 4th level foreign battlefield and achieves a hidden achievement. He surpasses the 3rd level challenger and obtains a hidden reward of 10 billion energy points, Universal Star Domain Advanced Crystal * 5, Universal Nebula Advanced Crystal * 10, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal * 20, Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal * 40, Special Lucky Draw Wheel * 10, Starsea Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel * 1, Star Domain Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel * 2, Nebula Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel * 10, Galaxy Class Battleship Lucky Draw Wheel * 20-inch. At this moment, the human player area of Blue Star was once again in an uproar because of the system announcement triggered by Lin Kong. Fuck, am I seeing this right? Level 4 alien battlefield? Is this Lin Kong so powerful? This Lin Kong was challenging the 2nd level last time, but I didn't expect that he would skip the 3rd level and challenge the 4th level this time. This is outrageous. This is like cheating. I can't even pass the level 1 alien battlefield, but someone actually challenged the level 4 alien battlefield and succeeded. How did he do it? Then you were really a loser. It's been several months and you can't even pass the 1st level. That's right. The 1st level alien battlefield is quite easy. There are only 10 Starry Sky class battleships. As long as you have dozens of battleships, it shouldn't be easy to pass the 1st level, right? Even if it's a level 1 difficulty, there are only over 40 warships. There's still a chance to succeed in the challenge. I heard that someone successfully challenged the 1st level difficulty a few days ago. The 1st level difficulty involves a fleet of more than 100 space battleships, including a capital ship. It is quite difficult. However, in our district, no one has dared to challenge the difficulty above the 1st level. After all, if you fail in the challenge, you will die. I heard that a warrior tried the 2nd level easy difficulty foreign battlefield before, but he was killed instantly not long after entering. It is said that the foreign battlefield of the 2nd level simple difficulty is really terrifying. The number of warships alone is as high as hundreds of thousands, and there are many Galaxy-class warships among them. Compared with the 1st level simple difficulty, it is simply a world of difference. It's hard to imagine how terrifying the level 4 alien battlefield must be. I didn't expect that Lin Kong not only successfully challenged the 2nd level alien battlefield, but also successfully challenged the 4th level alien battlefield. It's simply unimaginable how powerful Lin Kong is. At this moment, Lin Kong was also shocked when he saw the reward given by the system. Although he had anticipated that the rewards of the 4th level alien battlefield would be abundant, he did not expect them to be so generous. Even without counting the hidden rewards, the number of battleship advancement crystals alone is terrifyingly large, enough for Lin Kong to form a fleet of advanced battleships. Lin Kong calculated that those battleship advancement crystals were enough for him to upgrade to 2,500 Galaxy-class battleships, 400 Nebula-class battleships, 60 Starfield-class battleships, and 5 Starsea-class battleships. Chapter 78 Shanghai-class repair ship. In addition, the hidden rewards also include a bunch of universal advanced crystals, 10 special lottery wheels, and a bunch of battleship lottery wheels. Of course, although the gains were great, Lin Kong's losses were also not small. Not only were tens of millions of Starry Sky mechas lost, but a considerable number of Starry Sky battleships were also lost, leaving only over 6 million, and all of them were badly damaged. If converted into energy points, Lin Kong lost at least 200 billion energy points this time. However, this loss is nothing compared to the gains. 200 billion energy points may seem like a lot, but their importance cannot be compared to those advanced warships. That is to say, it is equivalent to using tens of millions of Starry Sky mechas and millions of Starry Sky battleships in exchange for more than 3,000 advanced battleships. These more than 3,000 advanced warships can completely crush the tens of millions of Starry Sky class mechas and millions of Starry Sky class warships. One advanced battleship is enough to change a battle, let alone more than 3,000 advanced battleships. After all, star-class battleships can be produced at will as long as there are enough energy points, but battleships above the star class can only be obtained through material advancement. Although, theoretically speaking, as long as the number of warships is large enough, even if they are all star-class battleships, they can continue to concentrate their fire to destroy an advanced battleship. Even a Star C-class aircraft carrier cannot withstand the long-term concentrated fire attack of tens of millions of Star Sky-class warships alone. But in fact, it is impossible that there is only one Star C-class aircraft carrier. Besides, the number of warships a player owns is actually limited, and it is impossible to have unlimited warships. Of course, this limit will increase as the level increases. Currently, Lin Kong's commander level is level 6, and the upper limit of the number of fleets he can own is 50 million. However, under normal circumstances, the number of fleets will not reach the upper limit. Even some very high-level players only have fleets of around 10 million. Because the more warships there are, the worse the control will be, and the desired effect cannot be achieved at all. It is said that a long time ago, there was a very high-level official player who played the game of fleet and sea flow. With a very large fleet, he once reached the top of the Star Field battlefield combat power list. At its peak, it owned more than 10 billion warships and was extremely powerful, making it the undisputed number one player at the time. None of the other players were a match for him. Even many players followed suit and learned to play the ship-to-sea style. However, an accident caused this big player to exit the stage of history. The Starfield battlefield at that time encountered a monster invasion war, and a large number of infected demonized star beasts swept through the star field where the big player was located. Because this big player has too many low-level warships, although he has an extremely large fleet. But because there were too many warships, the battle line was too long and difficult to command. Faced with the equally large number of demonized star beasts, they were at a disadvantage from the very beginning. In addition, there are not many high-level warships to cooperate with. In less than a day, the entire battle line collapsed, and the warships worth tens of billions directly became food for those demonized star beasts. From then on, this player disappeared from the Star Domain battlefield power rankings and never appeared again. Afterwards, other players discovered that the ship C stream was only effective against opponents in small numbers. Facing the equally large number of demonized star beasts, it has no effect at all, and will instead be dragged down by the huge number of warships. From then on, no one dared to play with the ship C flow. Nowadays, players will basically control the number of warships of various levels in the fleet within a certain proportion. There will basically be no purely low-level warships, nor purely high-level warships. In fact, the fleet ratio in the foreign battlefield is the most standard and scientific ratio, which can bring out the maximum effect of the fleet. The configuration of various warships is also perfect. Under normal circumstances, players with the same number and level of warships will most likely not be able to defeat the foreign battlefield. The reason why Lin Kong was able to fight in the 4th level alien battlefield was because of the existence of the Star C-class aircraft carrier. Otherwise, he might not be able to defeat the 4th level alien battlefield. Even so, Lin Kong suffered a great loss. If he had not prepared tens of millions of Star-class mechas in advance and launched a suicide attack, there would probably not be many left of the 10 million warships in his hands. There is even a certain risk of defeat. After Lin Kong received the reward, the first thing he did was to use all the battleship lottery wheels. But Lin Kong's luck was not good this time. Among the 20 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels, only one Galaxy-class Star Destroyer, one Galaxy-class battlecruiser, and one Galaxy-class cruiser were drawn. The others were all non-main battleships, and even 2 Galaxy-class tractor ships and 1 Galaxy-class mining ship were drawn. There were 10 Nebula-class battleship lottery wheels, but only 1 Nebula-class battlecruiser and 1 Nebula-class battleship were drawn. The others were non-main battleships, including a Nebula-class tractor ship. The 2 Star-class battleship lottery wheels only drew 1 Star-class battleship and 1 Star-class frigate. A Star C-class battleship lottery wheel only drew an auxiliary ship, the Star C-class repair ship. Shanghai-class repair ship, the attack power is only 10 stars, the defense power is only 25 stars, the speed is only 20 stars, and the endurance is only 25 stars. From the attribute point of view, none of them are very strong in all aspects, but each auxiliary warship has its unique role. Even the tiniest tractor and mining ship has its own outstanding capabilities. The mining ship has the strongest mining capability and is an indispensable warship for the development of the fleet. Tractor ships can tow heavy objects and can be used to clean up battlefields, tow warships that have lost power, or clean up warship wreckage. They are also indispensable. The repair ship naturally has unique functions. Although its own combat power is not strong, it can repair damaged warships and even restore the warship's energy shield during battle. The higher the level of the repair ship, the more powerful the effect. This is also why there are repair ships in the fleet organization of foreign battlefields. If it is a battle between evenly matched forces, the presence of a repair ship is very important. As long as the battleship's energy shield is not destroyed instantly, the repair ship can quickly restore its shield to ensure that the main battleship has the ability to continuously output. Even Lin Kong's fleet has a large number of Starry Sky-class repair ships. Chapter 79: Various Auxiliary Ships and Combat Ships. In the conventional fleet configuration, repair ships, shield ships, reconnaissance ships, command ships, energy replenishment ships, and these auxiliary warships are all indispensable. Without these auxiliary warships, the performance of the combat warships would be greatly restricted. A single auxiliary warship may seem far less powerful than a combat warship, but if it is in a large-scale fleet, these auxiliary warships can play a much greater role than ordinary combat warships. Its importance is only slightly less than that of the main battleship. Shield ships are generally responsible for protecting important units of the fleet and can release powerful energy shields. Although their attack power is low, their defense power is very high. Among conventional warships, their defense power is second only to aircraft carriers, making them well-deserved large meat shields. Among conventional warships of the same level, only the Star Destroyer can destroy a shield ship in one blow. Except for the Star Destroyer, other conventional warships cannot destroy a shield ship in one blow. Even an aircraft carrier or battlecruiser, whose attack power is second only to that of a Star Destroyer, cannot destroy a shield ship of the same level in one blow. Therefore, among these auxiliary ships, the importance of shield ships can be ranked first. Its production price is also the highest among auxiliary ships. The second one is the repair ship, which can be used in conjunction with the shield ship and is also very important. As for the third one, it is the command ship. The role of the command ship is also very simple, that is to assist the Mothership command center and help command the operation of the entire fleet. Enable the fleet to be commanded easily. Although the fleet can be commanded barely without a command ship, there will be command chaos, resulting in a decline in the overall combat effectiveness of the fleet. A small fleet may not have a command ship, but a fleet with more than 1,000 people must have a command ship. In the organization of the foreign battlefield, the escort detachment of 10 warships did not have a command ship. The escort team consisting of 4 escort detachments will have a command ship. That is to say, on average, there will be a command ship among every 40 warships. Of course, this is the ratio in foreign battlefields. In normal player fleets, there will not be such a high ratio of command ships. In a player's fleet, there is usually only one command ship for every 100 warships. This is still the ratio for veteran players. If it is a novice protection zone like the human players on Blue Star, there won't even be a command ship. After all, for a fleet of no more than 1,000 people, the existence of a command ship is dispensable. Command ships have little combat power, and players generally lack energy points, and will not produce too many command ships. Only large fleets with huge numbers will be equipped with command ships. Ranked fourth is the reconnaissance ship. The role of the reconnaissance ship is also very simple, which is to scout the position of enemy ships. In fleet warfare, regardless of the scale, preemptive attack is very important. Being able to grasp the position of the enemy fleet first is also an important factor in being able to launch a preemptive attack. Without a reconnaissance ship, it would be impossible to grasp the position of the enemy fleet first, and the fleet would be in a passive situation of being attacked. Although the reconnaissance ship has low attack and defense capabilities, its speed is one of the fastest among conventional warships. Therefore, reconnaissance ships are also one of the indispensable warships, and all fleets, regardless of size, will be equipped with some. Ranked fifth, and also an indispensable warship, is the energy replenishment ship. The function of the energy replenishment ship is to replenish energy. Energy does not appear out of thin air, and the energy carried by each warship is limited. Once a battleship's energy is exhausted, no matter how powerful it is, it will not be able to continue fighting. At this time, the energy replenishment ship comes in handy. It can quickly replenish energy for other warships, allowing them to have stronger sustained combat capabilities. Of course, under normal circumstances, the energy possessed by a warship is enough to support a battle, and energy replenishment ships are rarely used. This energy replenishment ship can naturally only be ranked fifth. In addition to these 5 types of auxiliary ships, there is another type of auxiliary ship, the transport ship. This type of auxiliary ship is not commonly used and is considered a relatively useless auxiliary ship. Even in the fleet configuration in foreign battlefields, there is no such warship. The functions of transport ships are somewhat similar to those of aircraft carriers, both of which can transport and load combat units. But the transport ship is very small, far smaller than an aircraft carrier, and is only slightly larger than other conventional warships. More importantly, the attributes of the transport ship are very poor. Not only is its attack inferior to that of an aircraft carrier, but its defense is also inferior to that of an aircraft carrier. The only advantage is that it is cheap to produce and can be used as a substitute for players who do not have an aircraft carrier. The above are all conventional auxiliary warships. In addition to conventional auxiliary warships, there are also conventional combat warships. Conventional combat warships are divided into 3 levels. Aircraft carriers and star destroyers are in 1 level. Their production prices are 1,000,000 and 500,000 respectively, and they can be regarded as core warships. Battlecruiser, battleship, and cruiser are 3 types of warships that can be considered of the same level, with production prices of 100,000, 50,000, and 30,000 respectively, and can be considered main battleships. The 4 types of warships, frigates, destroyers, assault ships, and submarines, can be considered to be of the same level. Their production prices range from 10,000 to 20,000, and they are considered to be ordinary attack ships. The core battleship is the core of a fleet, the key protection object of the fleet, and the core output point of the fleet. The aircraft carrier among the core warships, although it is an attack warship, is more like an auxiliary warship, combining attack and auxiliary functions in one. The size of an aircraft carrier is much larger than other warships. It can carry other combat targets and has extremely strong defenses. It can protect other important combat targets, and it also has extremely strong firepower output. The disadvantage is that it moves slowly, is bulky, and can easily be used as a sitting duck. As a core warship, the role of aircraft carriers in a fleet is unquestionable. The difference between an identical fleet with an aircraft carrier and without an aircraft carrier is huge. As the conventional warship with the strongest attack power, theoretically, no conventional warship of the same level can withstand its attack power. Even an aircraft carrier of the same level can be defeated in one blow if facing it alone. Although the Star Destroyer has the disadvantages of low defense, long attack interval, and poor sustainability, but its extremely high attack power and super fast first attack speed make it an indispensable offensive force in a fleet. The main battleship is the main output firepower in a fleet. The strength of a fleet's firepower output depends on whether the fleet's main battleships are sufficient and strong enough. Chapter 80 Energy Core. The 3 main types of warships, battlecruisers, battleships, and cruisers, are somewhat similar. Battlecruisers are the strongest battleships. Their attack power is comparable to that of aircraft carriers, but their defense is much worse. The attack power and speed of the battleship are slightly inferior to those of the battlecruiser, but the rest are similar to those of the battlecruiser. The cruiser's attack and defense are lower than the first 2 types of warships, but its speed is very fast. Both battleships and cruisers have their own advantages, and battlecruisers are like a combination of battleships and cruisers, combining the advantages of both types of battleships. Ordinary combat ships are the basic cannon fodder units of a fleet. Frigates, destroyers, assault ships, and submarines. These 4 common warships can form a frigate fleet. Compared with the main battleships and core battleships, the attack power is not strong, and it can't even shake the fleet's defense network. The main function is to attract firepower and protect the main battleships and core battleships by the way, preventing the enemy fleet from approaching the main battleships and core battleships. After all, there are several cheap combat units with strong melee capabilities. Those are mechas, drones, and mechanical soldier units. In interstellar wars, the attack power of these 3 combat units cannot be underestimated, but these 3 combat units all have a fatal flaw. That is, their endurance is poor and their attack range is very short. Another point is that the defense of these 3 units is very low, and ordinary attack warships can easily destroy these 3 units. These 3 types of units need to fight in close combat to achieve the greatest effect. The most important purpose of ordinary battleships is to prevent these 3 types of combat units from approaching. Without the protection of ordinary combat ships, once a large number of mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers approach, even an aircraft carrier will not be able to withstand it. After all, even an elephant would be eaten by tens of thousands of ants, leaving only bones. In fact, there are also mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers in the foreign battlefield. The aircraft carrier units in the foreign battlefield will carry a certain number of mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers. But Lin Kong did not make full use of it. The Star Domain-class aircraft carrier was killed instantly as soon as it appeared, and he did not even have time to release mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers. The other Nebula-class aircraft carriers, Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, and Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers were eliminated by Lin Kong before they could even get close, and they were not able to exert their full strength at all. Although the number of fleets faced in this foreign battlefield is as high as more than 40 million, there are only about 1,000 aircraft carriers among them. With Lin Kong's strength, it is not difficult to deal with them before they get close. Mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers must be released at a certain distance due to their poor endurance. Otherwise, it would be difficult for those mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers to play a role relying on their own flying capabilities and speeds. It was also because of this that the enemy's mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers in this foreign battlefield were all destroyed by Lin Kong before they had a chance to play a role. If those mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers really had the chance to get close to Lin Kong's fleet, facing the massive number of mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers, Lin Kong might not be able to defeat them. After all, there are more than 1,000 aircraft carriers. Even if one aircraft carrier only releases 10 million mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers, that is as high as 10 billion combat units. With only the 10 million warships in Lin Kong's hands, he might not be able to withstand the attack. After all, Lin Kong's fleet was very deformed and its organization was incomplete. It only had some Starry Sky-class battleships, and even the Galaxy-class battleships were pitifully few. Even the Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers are not many. After all, among the current players, he is the only one who can produce aircraft carriers, and other players have not yet reached the level of producing aircraft carriers. Therefore, he had not produced units such as mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers before. Even the tens of millions of star-level mechas were only prepared in recent days. Except for the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, other levels of aircraft carriers are not equipped with mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers. Even without strengthening, one mecha requires 500 energy points, and 10 million mechas require 5 billion energy points. Just that one Shanghai-class aircraft carrier can carry at least tens of billions of mecha units. At this stage, even Lin Kong cannot achieve full loading. As for why Lin Kong did not produce mecha units before, it was mainly because he only had one Galaxy-class aircraft carrier at the time, with a small carrying capacity and could not affect the battle situation. In addition, due to the lack of sufficient energy points, even the configuration of battleships is not achieved, let alone the production of mecha units. However, this battle made him see the role of mecha units. Compared to battleship units, mecha units are cheaper and more cost-effective. If it weren't for those tens of millions of mechas this time, his losses would definitely be even greater. Therefore, he planned to control the number of warships to 10 million for a period of time, and then use energy points to produce a large number of mecha units. For Lin Kong, among the 3 low-level combat units, mechas, drones, and mechanical soldiers, only mechas are the most suitable for Lin Kong. Because the mecha has 3 stars of attack power, it can be enhanced by 1 star, and the attack power can reach 4 stars. After getting close, a reinforced mecha can destroy an ordinary combat warship, which is very cost-effective. Moreover, the mecha's defense and speed are the strongest among the 3 low-level combat units. Although the price is much higher than the other 2, it has enhanced value. As for the other 2 units, the attack power of the Star Drone is only 2 stars, and the defense power is only 1 star. Even the secondary guns of an ordinary battleship can kill it in seconds. It couldn't even withstand the attacks from auxiliary ships. Even after being strengthened, its attack power is only 3 stars, which is far from meeting the standard of destroying a battleship. As for this Starry Sky mechanical soldiers, there is no need to mention it. The attack power is only 1 star, the defense power is only 1 star, and even the speed is only 1 star. It is not even qualified to be used as cannon fodder. The speed of Starry Sky Mecha and Starry Sky Drone is at least 3 stars. Although it is not very high, it is not too low either. After using the battleship lottery wheel, Lin Kong directly used the 10 special wheels. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the Energy Core. Congratulations to the player for winning the Special Crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the Foreign Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Foreign Free Battle card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Civilization Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Teleport card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Player Challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Battleship Core. Chapter 81 Nebula Class Star Mecha. Energy Core. Effect. Use it to upgrade any special mecha or special battleship. The initial sustained capacity is 1 star. Each special mecha or special battleship can only be used once. Transfer Card. Effect. Use this card to bind a coordinate, open a portal, and teleport from any location to this coordinate. The portal lasts for 1 hour. The owner of this card can limit the teleportation target. The teleportation card cannot open cross-border teleportation and cannot be used in special scenes. Battleship Core. Effect. After use, it can improve the initial attributes of special battleships by 1 star, break through the attribute limit of special battleships, and have a certain probability of comprehending additional special skills. Each special battleship can only use 1 battleship core. This time, the 10 special lottery wheels didn't seem to have much luck. Again, no special mechas or special battleships were drawn. Only 2 special crystals were drawn, which was 1 less than last time. I didn't even get to draw the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card. He had been thinking that if he drew the Foreign Battlefield Challenge card, he could continue the challenge after preparing for a while. Unexpectedly, this plan fell through. But this time I did draw 3 new things: Energy Core, Teleport Card, and Battleship Core. Of course, although these 3 items look good, Lin Kong's opinion is that they are not as good as in Foreign Battlefield Challenge card. Among the 3 items, only the Battleship Core is more valuable, and if you are lucky, it may give you a special skill. As for the Energy Core and Teleportation card, they are rather useless. Energy Core, although it can increase the initial sustainability by 1 star, sustainability is the least useful attribute among the 4 attributes of a battleship, and increasing it by 1 or 2 stars will not make much difference. As for the Teleportation card, it might be a good thing if Lin Kong did not obtain official player privileges. But now that Lin Kong is an official player, he can teleport between regions for free. Of course, the Transfer card is not completely useless. At least the Teleport card can be used to teleport during combat and can be used to save lives when in danger, which is something that free area teleportation cannot do. There is also no limit on the teleportation distance, which means that you can teleport even if it exceeds the limit of this area. Afterwards, Lin Kong used the Energy Core on the Star Mecha and the Battleship Core on the Light and Shadow Battleship. It was a pity that the Light and Shadow Battleship did not comprehend any special skills after using the Battleship Core. Then, he used 10 Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystals, 5 Special Crystals, and 100 million energy points to upgrade the Star Mecha from the Galaxy level to the Nebula level. Star Mecha, Enhancement plus 10. Level, Nebula level, Special Mecha. Volume, 150 meters high. Attack power, initial 12 by 3 stars, enhanced 10 stars, magic 1 star, a total of 47 stars. Defense, 8 by 3 stars initially, 1 star for magic, 25 stars in total. Speed, initial 9 by 3 stars, 1 magic star, a total of 28 stars. Sustainability, initial 9 by 3 stars, total 27 stars. Equipment, Star Light Sword, Star Shield, Magic Power. Unique special skills, Star Storm, Star Annihilation, Star Fall. Advanced conditions, Universal Nebula Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 10, 1 billion energy points. Light and Shadow Battleship, Enhancement plus 8. Level, Galaxy Class, Special Battleship. Volume, 2,200 meters long, 500 meters wide, 200 meters high. Attack power, initial 9 by 2 stars, total 18 stars. Defense, initial 12 by 2 stars, enhanced 8 stars, a total of 32 stars. Speed, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Sustainability, initial 11 by 2 stars, total 22 stars. Equipment, main gun * 1, Light and Shadow Shield. Unique special skill, Light and Shadow Guardian. Advanced conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 5, 200 million energy points. After advancing to the Nebula level, the Star Mecha's attack power has reached the terrifying level of 47 stars. Among conventional warships, even compared with the Star Destroyer with the highest attack power, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer only has an attack power of 24 stars. Compared to Star Mecha, the attack power is almost half. Now Lin Kong's Star Machine is almost equivalent to a Stardust-class Star Destroyer. Of course, this is without counting special skills. If special skills are counted, even the Starlight-class Star Destroyer cannot compare with Lin Kong's Star Mecha. Even the attack power of the Starlight-class Star Destroyer may not be as strong as that of the Star Mecha. It can be said that this Star Mech is already the most powerful combat unit among all players in the Starfield battlefield, even if it is only Nebula level. This is the terrifying thing about special mechas. As long as the level is upgraded, it can easily fight against enemies of higher levels. Of course, although special combat units are powerful, the difficulty of training them is far different from that of ordinary battleship units. Everything else is fine, except that this special crystal is extremely difficult to collect. To advance a Nebula class Star Mecha to the Star Domain class, it requires 10 special crystals. Assuming that on average, 10 special lottery wheels will produce 2 special crystals, 10 special crystals will require at least 50 special lottery wheels. Of course, this is only for Lin Kong. In fact, Lin Kong's probability of drawing good things from the lottery has always been higher than that of other players. If it were any other player, he might not even win a single special crystal out of the 20 special lottery wheels. In order to win 10 special crystals, a normal player needs to draw at least 200 special lottery wheels. If you have less luck, you may not be able to get 10 special crystals, even if you draw 500. The difficulty of obtaining this special lottery wheel is already high, let alone 500. Even one special lottery wheel is very difficult to obtain. You should know that in this Star Domain arena, the reward for ranking first is just a special lottery wheel. If you want to get this special lottery wheel, you first need to be very strong, and you also need to fight hard in the Star Domain arena for a month before you have a chance of getting it. It is conceivable how difficult it is to obtain this special lottery wheel. Most ordinary players may never have the chance to win the special lottery wheel in their lifetime. Even those powerful official players who have been in this Starfield battlefield for such a long time may not have obtained as many special lottery wheels as Lin Kong has obtained in the past few months. Currently, among the players in the Star Domain battlefield, except for Lin Kong, no other player can upgrade special combat units to the Nebula level. Apart from Lin Kong, no one else can afford special mechas and special warships. The mainstream among players now is still conventional battleships. Chapter 82, Rapid Advancement of Strength. After Lin Kong upgraded the Star Mecha to the Nebula level, he began a large-scale upgrade of other warships. This, 4th-level alien battlefield allowed Lin Kong to obtain many battleship advancement crystals, which allowed him to upgrade at least 2,500 Galaxy-class battleships, 400 Nebula-class battleships, 60 Starfield-class battleships, and 5 Star Sea-class battleships. This directly made up for the embarrassing situation of the lack of advanced warships in Lin Kong's fleet. Although Lin Kong had a fleet of tens of millions before, almost all of them were Starry Sky-class battleships, with only less than 100 Galaxy-class battleships and a few Nebula-class, Star Domain-class, and Star Sea-class battleships. This configuration is obviously problematic. A normally configured fleet of tens of millions must have the support of at least 1/10 of high-level warships in order to unleash the strength of a fleet of tens of millions. Otherwise, a fleet composed entirely of low-level warships would be shattered at the slightest touch. In other words, Lin Kong used his strengthening ability to strengthen the 10 million star-class battleship, barely reaching the level of an advanced battleship. Otherwise, in this foreign battlefield, the 10 million star-class fleets in his hands might not be able to last even one round. When Lin Kong used up all the battleship advancement crystals and upgraded some star-class battleships, his strength also underwent earth-shaking changes. Now Lin Kong has a Nebula-class, Star Mecha, and a Galaxy-class, Light and Shadow battleship in his hands. There are 7 Shanghai-class battleships, including 1 Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, 1 Shanghai-class assault ship, 1 Shanghai-class destroyer, 1 Shanghai-class shield ship, 2 Shanghai-class repair ships, and 1 Shanghai-class energy replenishment ship. There are 70 Star Domain-class battleships, including 2 Star Domain-class battlecruisers, 2 Star Domain-class battleships, 4 Star Domain-class cruisers, 4 Star Domain-class command ships, 6 Star Domain-class frigates, 12 Star Domain-class destroyers, 11 Star Domain-class assault ships, 5 Star Domain-class submarines, 6 Star Domain-class shield ships, 6 Star Domain-class repair ships, 5 Star Domain-class energy replenishment ships, and 5 Star Domain-class reconnaissance ships. There are more than 400 Nebula-class battleships, including 3 Nebula-class aircraft carriers, 7 Nebula-class star destroyers, and 55 Nebula-class battleships. There are more than 2,500 Galaxy-class battleships, including 23 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 34 Galaxy-class star destroyers, and 333 Galaxy-class battleships. Of course, Lin Kong did not have so many aircraft carriers and star destroyers. After all, he had just experienced a fourth-level alien battlefield, and aircraft carriers and star destroyers were the key attack units. He didn't have many aircraft carriers and star destroyers to begin with, and most of them were destroyed, so naturally there were only a few left. However, as he owns a large starry sky base, he is not worried about this problem. He has enough energy points and materials, so it is no problem to produce dozens of aircraft carriers and star destroyers in a short period of time. After being strengthened by Lin Kong, the combat effectiveness of these warships became extremely terrifying. Galaxy-class battleships, ordinary combat ships, and auxiliary ships will generally only be strengthened by 5 points. The strengthening cost of one ship is more than 5 million, and a total of more than 10 billion energy points are consumed. After the enhancement, the Galaxy-class ordinary combat ships and auxiliary ships are almost comparable to the Nebula-class ordinary combat ships and auxiliary ships. The Galaxy-class battleship Lin Kong will be upgraded to +6. The cost of upgrading one ship is more than 50 million, which consumes a total of nearly 20 billion energy points. The Galaxy-class aircraft carrier and Galaxy-class star destroyer will both be upgraded to +7. The cost of upgrading one ship is more than 500 million, which is almost 30 billion in total. Nebula-class battleships, ordinary combat ships, and auxiliary ships will generally only be strengthened by 6. The strengthening cost of one ship is more than 50 million, and a total of more than 10 billion energy points are consumed. The Nebula-class battleship Lin Kong will be upgraded to level 7. The upgrade cost of one ship is more than 500 million, which consumes a total of about 30 billion energy points. The Nebula-class aircraft carrier and Nebula-class star destroyer will both be upgraded to +8. The cost of upgrading one ship is more than 5 billion, and the total is almost 50 billion. Star Domain-class battleships, ordinary combat ships, and auxiliary ships will generally only be strengthened by 7. The strengthening cost of one ship is more than 500 million, and a total of more than 30 billion energy points are consumed. The Star Domain-class battleship Lin Kong will be upgraded to +8. The cost of upgrading one ship is more than 5 billion, and the total consumption is about more than 50 billion energy points. All the Shanghai-class battleships, except the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, have been upgraded to +8. The cost of upgrading one ship is more than 5 billion, and a total of more than 30 billion energy points are consumed. The combined strengthening of all the warships would consume nearly 300 billion energy points. With so many energy points, even Lin Kong couldn't use them all at once. However, with the large starry sky base and the 1 million players constantly earning energy points for Lin Kong, it won't take long to collect 300 billion energy points. Even if these players only contribute 10,000 energy points a day, if millions of players add up, that would be 10 billion. 10 billion a day, which Blue Star player dares to think of earning energy points at this speed. Moreover, the number of energy points Lin Kong harvests every day is far more than 10 billion. After all, the group of players following Lin Kong have basically developed. Each of them owns hundreds or thousands of warships, and the speed of acquiring energy points is getting faster and faster. With the existence of a large starry sky base, the faster other players develop, the more energy points Lin Kong will harvest. In the day before Lin Kong entered the foreign battlefield, the energy points harvested that day had exceeded 30 billion. And it's still growing. Large starry sky base has a very large size, so naturally its production efficiency is also very high. As far as these players are concerned, they have not yet reached 1/10 of the production capacity limit of the large starry sky base. This is only at the starry sky level. If it were upgraded to the galaxy level, it would be even more terrifying. Therefore, now Lin Kong doesn't have to worry about the problem of insufficient energy points. In less than 10 days, all of Lin Kong's warships had been reinforced, and Lin Kong also expanded the fleet to a total of 10 million. This fleet of 10 million is no longer as deformed as before, but a truly complete fleet. The configuration of various warships is completely based on the fleet configuration in foreign battlefields. An aircraft carrier fleet is composed of 40,000 warships. In an aircraft carrier fleet, there is 1 aircraft carrier, 4 star destroyers, 16 battlecruisers, 64 battleships, 256 cruisers, 1,024 command ships, 4,096 frigates, 8,192 destroyers, 8,192 assault ships, 4,096 submarine ships, 4,096 shield ships, 4,096 repair ships, 4,096 energy replenishment ships, and 4,096 scout ships. An aircraft carrier fleet is composed of 4 star destroyer fleets, 16 battlecruiser fleets, 64 battlecruiser fleets, 256 cruise fleets, 1,024 escort squadrons, and 4,096 escort detachments. It is very large. Chapter 83 Construction and Development. Among the fleet of 10 million, there are 250 aircraft carrier fleets. There are 250 aircraft carriers, 1,000 star destroyers, and 84,000 battleships. Coupled with the 3,000 advanced warships in Lin Kong's hands that form the core fleet, Lin Kong's strength is already very powerful at this moment. If he were allowed to choose to challenge the 4th-level alien battlefield again, with Lin Kong's current fleet configuration, it would be very easy and there wouldn't even be much loss. He felt that he had a chance to successfully challenge even the 5th-level alien battlefield. At this time, around the new blue planet where Lin Kong was, there were warships everywhere, densely packed together. With the new blue star as the center, these warships will guard the entire new blue star in the middle. There are also many large warships among them. Not only that, outside the new blue star, there are countless fleet guards patrolling the entire galaxy to ensure that no danger arises. These warships all belong to Lin Kong's fleet. The fleets of other players were isolated outside the new blue star by Lin Kong and were not allowed to approach the new blue star. However, although the fleet is not allowed to approach the new blue planet, people can enter the new blue planet. After these days of development, Lin Kong built a huge city on the new blue star specifically for accommodating these players. Although players can stay on the mothership all the time, they are still not used to living on it. Even Lin Kong was unwilling to stay on the mothership all the time. Therefore, Lin Kong developed the life-bearing planet New Blue Star and built a human city on it. Nowadays, the New Blue Star has been built by Lin Kong into a gathering place for players. Other players can leave the mothership and come here to live. After all, humans are social animals, and most of them cannot tolerate long periods of loneliness. Even Lin Kong is no exception. It is precisely because of this that Lin Kong built a city on the New Blue Star and allowed other players to live here. As for the safety issue, he didn't have to worry at all. His fleet was guarding the outside of the New Blue Star, and other players' warships could not get close. Moreover, Lin Kong has deployed a large number of combat units on the New Blue Star. In addition, he has undergone 2 enhancements and is very strong, so he does not have to worry about any danger at all. Even if he encounters any danger, he can return to the mothership in an instant. Outside the New Blue Star, not far from the New Blue Star, is a very large starry sky base. Although the large starry sky base is not that big compared to the new blue planet next to it, but compared to other warships, it is a behemoth. Even the Star C-class aircraft carrier is as small as a child in front of it. Outside the large starry sky base, there is a huge fleet of warships numbering hundreds of millions, and these warships are the warships of other players. Compared with Lin Kong's fleet, although the number of players' fleets is as high as hundreds of millions, their configuration is very low. Most players' fleets only have 1 or 2 battleships, and they are the lowest-level Star-class cruise battleships. Although these players had previously received rewards from the Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel, in fact, 99 of the players did not draw a battleship. Only a few players own Galaxy-class battleships. As for Galaxy aircraft carrier and Galaxy Star Destroyer, the number is even smaller, with only a few hundred players winning them in total. Among the hundreds of millions of player fleets, there are only more than 1,000 aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers in total. It's not that these players cannot produce aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers. As long as they have a large star base, they can use the large star base to produce aircraft carriers without being restricted by the level of the mothership. However, producing aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers requires a lot of resources. The fleets of these players generally consist of only a few hundred warships and cannot support aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers. Even if a large amount of resources were consumed to produce aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers, they would not be able to exert much strength. Therefore, for these players, the cost-effectiveness of producing aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers is not high. Of course, without enough aircraft carriers and Star Destroyers, the strength of these players is very poor. Even if all the players added together hundreds of millions of warships, they might not be able to match Lin Kong's 10 million warships. This does not include the advanced battleships. Just the 10 million Star-class battleships are enough to compete with all players. If those advanced warships were added in, I'm afraid that all the human players on Blue Star combined might not be able to defeat Lin Kong. It was also because of this that, under the suppression of Lin Kong's absolute strength, those players were still abiding by the rules, no fighting occurred, and they got along quite harmoniously these days. In fact, players can plunder each other. When 2 players fight, the winner can get all the resources of the loser. Of course, these resources do not include battleship units, but only include energy points, construction materials, etc. But even so, there will be cases where players plunder each other. The reason why the Blue Star players did not plunder each other before was mainly because those Blue Star players had not yet developed and had never met each other. However, these days, apart from the players here at Lincoln, players from other places have started plundering each other. This Starfield battlefield is even more cruel than imagined. Not only do we need to guard against various dangers, but we also need to guard against our own kind. Among those official players, many of them developed by plundering their own kind. At the end of the development of many civilizations, only a few elite players are left. There are even some more extreme civilizations that develop to the point where only a single seedling of the entire civilization remains. This kind of civilization with only one descendant left is usually very powerful, just like raising a goo. Those who can survive to the end will be very terrifying. If Lincoln wasn't there, it would be extremely rare to see millions of players gathering together like this. After all, once there are too many players, it will be very chaotic. If there is no super powerful player, it will be impossible to suppress it. If Lincoln was a little weaker, these players would not be so obedient. Of course, Lincoln alone would not be able to manage so many players. Therefore, those players who were recruited by Lincoln into this Star Fleet alliance became managers, assisting Lincoln in managing these 1 million players. Wu Xin is the luckiest player among them. Because he has followed Lincoln for a long time, Lincoln made Wu Xin the deputy leader of the Star Fleet alliance and one of the most powerful players under Lincoln. Chapter 84 Combined Fleet. Of course, there are two positions for deputy alliance leaders. In addition to Wu Xin, there is another player. The other player, who Lincoln was very familiar with, was Wang Xinyu, with whom he had met several times before. Wang Xinyu left a deep impression on Lincoln. He was the luckiest player besides Lincoln. His strength has always been ranked behind Lincoln, and from the beginning to the end, he has always been the runner-up. Originally, Wang Xinyu had his own fleet alliance, but when he learned that Lincoln had established a fleet alliance, he gave up the original fleet alliance without saying a word and chose to join the fleet alliance established by Lincoln. Very decisive, without any hesitation. After all, he is a smart man, and a big part of the reason why he can be ranked second now is because of Lincoln. Now that there is an opportunity to curry favor with someone, he naturally will not let it go. With Wang Xinyu's second-rank strength, he naturally successfully joined Lincoln's fleet alliance and became the second deputy alliance leader. Together with Wu Xin, assist Lincoln in managing all players. Of course, in addition to Wang Xinyu, most of the players that Lincoln knew before have also joined his fleet alliance. For example, Zhao Mingpeng, Li Sini, and Qi Fei have all joined Lincoln's fleet alliance. Became the leader of the Star Fleet alliance. The previous team of 5 people gathered together directly. However, surprisingly, these 4 players all had good luck. Not only has it survived from the beginning to now, but its strength has also been growing stronger. Together with Lincoln, they took the top 5 places in the regional rankings. Compared with the strength of other players, there is a huge gap. Especially Wang Xinyu. He was very lucky last time and won 20 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels. He not only won a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, but also 2 Galaxy-class battleships, plus the Galaxy-class battlecruiser he had drawn before. Wang Xinyu now has 3 Galaxy-class battleships and a fleet of nearly 10,000 Star-class battleships. If Lincoln is not counted, Wang Xinyu's strength can be considered extremely terrifying. The other 3 were not much different in strength, and they were all players who owned thousands of warships. However, they were not as lucky as Wang Xinyu, and did not have Galaxy-class core battleships. But it is much stronger than other players. Although there are no Galaxy-class core battleships, each has 1 or 2 Galaxy-class main battleships. Like Wang Xinyu, they also received 20 Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheels. He has more than 20 Galaxy-class battleships. Add to that the thousands of Star-class battleships. Even those players who are lucky enough to draw a Galaxy-class core battleship are not as strong as them. Compared with them, the strongest other players only have more than 1,000 warships. Therefore, the members of Lincoln's Starfleet Alliance are also very powerful players. Letting these powerful players manage the weaker players has a very good effect. In fact, except for the beginning, Lincoln had never managed those players. Everything was managed by the members of the Starfleet Alliance. He just became a hands-off boss and didn't need to take care of anything. The management capabilities of these Starfleet Alliance members are very good, and they manage more than 1 million other players in an orderly manner. At this time, outside the large Starry Sky base, a player was chatting in a fleet mothership consisting of hundreds of warships. "Brother, where are you going to collect materials today?" "Alas, there are fewer materials around recently. I can only go to farther places to collect them. That's true. Recently, everyone has been collecting materials at an increasingly faster speed. There is nothing left to collect in nearby places. Well, how about we go outside the galaxy to collect them together? But the outside of the galaxy has not been cleared by the fleet. It is said to be very dangerous. If we encounter danger, it will be troublesome. What are you afraid of? Our current strength is far beyond what it used to be. Why are we afraid of just some demonized star beasts? Besides, we can bring more people with us. Even if we encounter danger, we don't have to be afraid with so many warships. The resources in this galaxy have already been collected. There is not much left to collect. If we want to develop our strength, we will have to go to a more distant place sooner or later. Well, the person he was chatting with was also a player who owned hundreds of warships and was about the same strength as him. If it were before, owning hundreds of warships would already be considered a powerful player. But now, here, they can only be regarded as the bottom. As players themselves, they naturally don't want to lag behind others in strength. Therefore, many players with weaker strength began to form joint fleets to explore deeper into the surrounding areas. Although there may be dangers, the rewards are also huge. Besides, they usually don't go too far away. If they encounter danger, they can ask other players for help or just escape back. Joint fleets like this are not uncommon. Hundreds of joint fleets have been formed so far, usually consisting of several or a dozen players. Some even consist of dozens of players. Of course, some are long-term combinations, while others are just temporary teams. Not long after, a joint fleet temporarily formed by more than a dozen players left the large starry sky base and headed towards the outer star field. The strength of these dozen players is not very strong, but together they can form a fleet of thousands of warships. There is no Galaxy-class core battleship, and the most powerful one is a Galaxy-class cruiser, which seems a bit weak in strength. Soon, the joint fleet arrived outside the galaxy, an unexplored star region. Compared to the clean galaxy that is always guarded by a fleet, this place is obviously much more dangerous. As soon as this joint fleet appeared here, many demonized star beasts surrounded it. Fortunately, this place is at the edge of the galaxy, and the number of demonized star beasts is not large, only a few dozen. For a fleet with thousands of warships, it can be easily destroyed. As the fleet opened fire, these demonized star beasts were cleared out. The players' joint fleet released a large number of Starry Sky traction ships and Starry Sky mining ships from those Starry Sky transport ships and began to collect from the surrounding star fields. In fact, Star Tractor and Star Mining Ship are not counted in the fleet, because this thing is cheap and its combat effectiveness is very weak. Even a novice player can produce a lot of them. However, without the protection of powerful battleships, no matter how many are produced, it will be in vain. Therefore, the number of Star Tractor ships and Star Mining ships often depends on the scale and strength of the battle fleet. Chapter 85. Mutated Demonic Star Beast. Not long had passed since the fleet dispersed to collect resources in the surrounding star fields. Suddenly, a group of demonized star beasts appeared at the distant edge. Everyone be careful. A group of demonized star beasts are coming. What are you afraid of? They are just a dozen demonized star beasts. I can handle them all by myself. It's just a dozen demonized star beasts. What's the big deal? The players' joint fleet saw this and didn't care because it was just a group of a dozen demonized star beasts and posed no threat to the fleet at all. Soon, a player saw the situation and controlled the fleet in his hands, rushing towards those demonized star beasts. At the same time, he shouted excitedly in the chat group, "Everyone, don't move. Leave these dozen demonized star beasts to me." The other players who were about to take action suddenly stopped. After all, there are only a dozen demonized star beasts. It's not worth taking action. It is worth mentioning that the demonized star beasts are very different from the star beasts. Although the strength of these demonized star beasts has been weakened a lot because the space portal of the demon realm has been destroyed, but the strength of the demonized star beast is still stronger than the star beast. At the same time, because the demon realm space portal has been destroyed, killing demonized star beasts will no longer provide additional energy point rewards. The corpse of a demonized star beast is only worth 500 energy points, which is half the value of a normal star beast. A dozen demonized star beasts are only worth a few thousand energy points. Although a few thousand energy points are not a small amount for ordinary players. But killing the demonized star beasts is risky. If you are unlucky and damage a warship, the energy points gained will not be worth the cost. Normally speaking, killing demonized star beasts is a thankless task, and the rewards may not be worth the effort. It will only have some value if it can be used to hunt down demonized star beasts on a large scale. Therefore, Most players do not want to waste time cleaning up the demonized star beasts. If you have this time, you might as well collect more resources. Of course, for some players who like fighting, they really like hunting these demonized star beasts. The player who just controlled the fleet to rush towards the demonized star beast was a player who liked fighting. This player often fights against demonized star beasts and has much richer combat experience than other players. He commanded the fleet to enter the attack range and then quickly launched an attack. Countless attacks rained down on the demonized star beasts. Those demonized star beasts do not have long-range attack capabilities, but their attack power, speed, and defense are extremely strong. Ordinary star-class battleships can't cause much damage to the demonized star beasts. Those attacks fell on the group of demonized star beasts, and only the front few suffered some damage because they received too many attacks, while the back few demonized star beasts were intact. These demonized star beasts reacted quickly and rushed towards the player fleet at an extremely fast speed. However, this player seemed to have been prepared. He placed more than a dozen shield ships with strong defense in the front, and at the same time commanded the entire fleet to fight and retreat, using the kite-flying tactics to deal with these demonized star beasts. When dealing with this kind of demonized star beast, the kite-flying tactic is also the most commonly used tactic, which can effectively reduce losses. By the time the demonized star beasts approached the fleet, there were only 2 left. They were pushed in front of the shield ship and could not break through the fleet at all. After a while, all the demonized star beasts were killed. The player's fleet did not suffer any losses, but only consumed some fleet energy. Of course, this tactic also has its shortcomings, and it can only deal with small-scale demonized star beasts. It is ineffective against large-scale demonized star beasts. Although the demonized star beast can only attack at close range, it is very fast, much faster than ordinary star-class battleships. If there are enough demonized star beasts, they will be able to catch up with the warship quickly. Just as the player cleaned up the battlefield and prepared to leave, the player did not notice that the corpse of one of the demonized star beasts had a red crystal in the middle of its head, like a ruby, compared to the other demonized star beasts. However, compared to the huge body of the demonized star beast, this ruby-like crystal is very small and can be easily overlooked if you don't pay attention. That ruby-like crystal looked like a tiny red eye growing on the forehead of the demonized star beast. Moreover, with the death of the demonized star beast, the red crystal was flashing a faint red light, which was particularly strange. The strange red light completely disappeared only after the player converted all the corpses of the demonized star beasts into energy points using the Mothership. After dealing with these dozen demonized star beasts, the player didn't care and continued to command the fleet and collect resources around. Compared to the resource-scarce galaxies, the resources here are obviously very abundant, and the collection efficiency is several times higher than that in the galaxies. The only drawback is that it is too far away, and it takes a lot of time to travel back and forth. Therefore, every time these players go out, they will collect items outside for at least a day before returning. However, these players did not know that a crisis was quietly approaching. Not far from here, countless demonized star beasts seem to have received some kind of signal and rushed towards this side. These demonized star beasts are different from ordinary demonized star beasts. They seem to have undergone some kind of mutation, and a red crystal-like thing has grown on their heads. And the sizes are different. Some of the red crystals on the heads of the demonized star beasts are only the size of fingers, while some are the size of fists, and some are even the size of basketballs. Just like this, a day passed, and by the time the player's combined fleet had collected most of the resources, just as they were preparing to retrieve the tractor and mining ship and return, suddenly, a beam of energy shot out from a distance at high speed and directly hit a mining ship that was preparing to return. The star mining ship was instantly blown up by the energy beam. Immediately afterwards, countless energy beams shot out from the depths of the star field, falling into the player's joint fleet like raindrops. The unsuspecting player joint fleet was caught off guard, and a large number of warships were destroyed in an instant. Faced with this sudden attack, the player's combined fleet lost nearly one-third of its warships in an instant. A fleet consisting of thousands of warships was so fragile. The players panicked instantly. What happened? Why was our fleet attacked for no apparent reason? Quick, get out of here and retreat back to the galaxy. Oh my god, look, what is that? Is that a demonized star beast? No, that's not a demonized star beast. How could a demonized star beast attack from a distance? Quickly send a distress message. Chapter 86, The Mutated Demonic Star Beast Attacks. Looking in the direction where the energy beam came from, I saw densely packed demonized star beasts rushing towards this side. These demonized star beasts are different from ordinary demonized star beasts. They all have something like a red crystal on their heads, and those energy beams were shot out from those red crystals. The larger the red crystal, the more powerful the energy beam it emits. It was under the attack of these energy beams that the thousands of warships of the players' joint fleet lost nearly one-third of their number in just one round. This is just the loss of regular warships, not including the loss of tugboats and mining ships. The tractor ships and mining ships were even worse off, with more than half of them lost in just one round. The resources that the players' joint fleet had worked hard to collect for a day were gone just like that. However, no player cared about the losses at this time. They didn't even have time to recall the remaining tractors and mining ships, and directly ordered the entire fleet to turn around and retreat into the galaxy. All those tractor ships and mining ships scattered in various places had to be abandoned. Saving lives was the most important thing. The tractor and mining ship not only had low attack and defense capabilities, but also had very low speeds, so it was too late to retrieve them. Moreover, these tractors and mining ships already carry a large amount of resources. Even if they can be retrieved, it will only affect the speed of the entire fleet. It would be better to just drop it down, which would also attract firepower and buy some time for the fleet to evacuate. They are not fools and can clearly see that those mutated demonized star beasts are not something they can deal with at all. That strength has completely crushed them. If I don't run away, am I going to stay and try to stop a chariot? At this time, on the other side, after receiving the distress message from the player joint fleet, the members of the Starfleet Alliance realized the seriousness of the matter and immediately reported it to the captain above. The captain then reported to the team leader Chief A, because only the team leader has the authority to deal with such matters. Captain Chi, something bad has happened. A player joint fleet in the north has discovered a large number of demonized star beasts and is requesting support. Chief A, the leader of the Starfleet Alliance, frowned when he heard the report from the captain below. Before, Lin Kong was responsible for the security of the galaxy. However, after Lin Kong cleaned up the entire galaxy, he handed over the security issues of the entire galaxy to the members of the Starfleet Alliance. Of course, being able to join the Starfleet Alliance is not without benefits. Members of the Starfleet Alliance will receive energy points and resource rewards every month. The higher the position, the more rewards they will receive. This reward is several times more powerful than the hard work of collecting resources by players, so there is no need to worry about not being able to keep up with other players in terms of resources. Although doing so would greatly reduce the resources Lin Kong obtains. However, it also made Lin Kong feel a lot more relaxed. He didn't have to spend a lot of time managing those players, nor did he have to worry about the safety of the surrounding galaxies. After all, if you want the horse to run, you have to give it some grass to eat. Lin Kong is equivalent to a boss, and the members of the Starfleet Alliance are equivalent to Lin Kong's employees. The boss naturally has to pay his employees a salary, otherwise the employees won't work hard. As for the other players, they were of course the leaks cultivated by Lin Kong. With 1 million players, it is quite easy to support 1,000 players. Lin Kong only needs to take out the resources provided by 10,000 players, which will be enough to allow the 1,000 members of the Starfleet Alliance to work with peace of mind. However, this can be regarded as Lin Kong being very conscientious. If he encounters a black-hearted capitalist, he will at least increase the usage rights of the large starry sky base to more than 5 times. Lin Kong only increased it by 2 times. Of course, this kind of black-hearted capitalist will not last long. Although increasing usage rights can obtain a large amount of resources in a short period of time, it is not conducive to long-term development at all. As the usage rights are increased, the development speed of other players will become very slow. If other players fail to develop, the resources obtained by Lin Kong will only stay at one point for a long time, will not grow at all, and may even decrease. It is precisely because of this that Lin Kong simply doubled the usage rights. How many demonized star beasts are there? Did you find out? At this time, Chief A, the leader of the Starfleet Alliance, asked the captain who was reporting the situation below. However, the captain replied, Captain Chi, the player joint fleet just sent a distress message and never received a reply. The distress message didn't specify how many demonized star beasts there were, it just said that there were a lot of them, overwhelming them. I suspect that the player's joint fleet is in danger. However, there is a very strange message in the distress message. They said that those demonized star beasts can attack from a distance. This is very strange. Ranged attack? Ji-Fei was also puzzled after hearing this. As everyone knows, most demonized star beasts will not attack throughout the whole process, unless they are high-level demonized star beasts. However, high-level demonized star beasts are extremely rare and not commonly seen. The appearance of one is possible, but the appearance of a group is rather strange. However, when Chi-Fei learned that the player's joint fleet might have been wiped out, his expression changed instantly. Of course, he knew about the player joint fleet, which usually consisted of several players or more than a dozen players. If it's just a single player, it wouldn't be surprising if something unexpected happened outside. After all, the player's lifeline is the mothership. Once the mothership is accidentally destroyed, the entire fleet will be doomed. But if several players or more than a dozen players get into trouble at the same time, that would be a bit unusual. Obviously, the group of demonized star beasts that appeared this time was very powerful and could kill an entire player fleet in a short period of time. This is the first time this situation has occurred. Although there are often cases of demonized star beasts invading galaxies, those demonized star beasts are not very strong. In the several recent invasions of demonized star beasts, the strongest one consisted of only a group of several thousand demonized star beasts. In an instant, Chi-Fei reacted and quickly gave orders. Quick, notify the other teams immediately and head to the northern edge of the galaxy to prepare to intercept those demonized star beasts. Yes, Captain Chi. After issuing the order, Chi-Fei felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart. After thinking about it, he sent a message to Wang Xinyu, the deputy leader of the Starfleet Alliance, explaining the situation. After Wang Xinyu received the news, he did not dare to delay and immediately dispatched several regiments to the north to provide support. At the same time, Wang Xinyu also sent the message to Lin Kong. Chapter 87. The Defeated Player Fleet. Just when Lin Kong received the news, a large fleet had already assembled in the northern star region and was setting up a defense line. Countless warships floated in the star field, turning on their energy shields, flashing with light, which was very gorgeous. Those players who were active outside also received the news and retreated back to the galaxy. However, at this time, the players did not know what exactly had happened and were discussing it intensely in the chat channel. What happened? Why did they suddenly issue an emergency recall order? Our joint fleet had just been organized and had just arrived at the target star field. We had not had time to collect resources when we received an emergency recall order. What exactly happened? I don't know. I guess something big has happened. This is the first time the base has issued an emergency recall order. The last time we encountered the invasion of demonized star beasts, we didn't issue such an order. I have heard that a group of mutated demonic star beasts have arrived this time. Not only are they huge in number, but they can also attack from a distance. It is said that among the joint fleets collecting resources in the northern star region, several of them encountered this kind of mutated demonic star beast. Except for sending out some distress messages at the beginning, we couldn't get in touch with those combined fleets afterwards. I think they're in great danger. What? A mutated demonic star beast that can attack from a distance? How is this possible? Aren't demonized star beasts only capable of close-range attacks? When did a demonized star beast that can attack from a distance appear? A demonized star beast that can attack from a distance? I seem to have heard of it before. Didn't someone in the regional chat channel say a few days ago that they encountered a demonized star beast that could attack remotely? I didn't expect that there would actually be a demonized star beast that could attack from a distance. I thought it was a hoax. Ordinary demonized star beasts are so difficult to deal with. If there really is a demonized star beast that can attack from a distance, wouldn't it be even more difficult to deal with it? Just as those ordinary players were discussing this, at this moment, countless warships were gathering from other directions and heading towards the northern star field. These warships are none other than the fleet composed of members of the Starfleet Alliance. The Starfleet Alliance has a total of 1,000 members, and the strength of these members is basically far beyond that of other ordinary players. Even the weakest member will have at least one Galaxy-class battleship. Some powerful members even have Galaxy-class aircraft carriers and Galaxy-class star destroyers. Therefore, compared with other players, the strength of the members of the Starfleet Alliance is completely not on the same level. The Starfleet Alliance is divided into 10 regiments. Each regiment is divided into 10 teams, and each team has 10 members. Generally, one squad can form a relatively complete core fleet with at least one Galaxy-class star destroyer. The combat capability of a regiment is even stronger, as it not only has Galaxy-class star destroyers, but also Galaxy-class aircraft carriers. In the Starfleet Alliance, the combat power of a regiment can be compared with the combat power of at least tens of thousands of ordinary players, which can be said to be very strong. Currently, 6 of the 10 regiments are deployed in different locations in the star field, responsible for patrolling and resisting any danger from entering the galaxy. They will not be easily mobilized. In addition to these 6 regiments, there are another 4 regiments stationed in the central area of the galaxy, which can rotate with other regiments in garrison at ordinary times. If there is danger in that area, we can provide support immediately. Now that mutated demonic star beasts have invaded the northern star field, 2 regiments from the central area have been immediately dispatched to provide support. Including the original regiment, there are now 3 regiments and 300 elite players stationed in the northern star field. Just as the other 2 regiments had just arrived to provide support and had not had time to deploy their defenses, a large number of mutated, demonized star beasts were discovered on the outskirts of the galaxy. These mutated demonized star beasts look not much different from ordinary demonized star beasts. The only difference is the red crystal on their heads. These mutated demonized star beasts can launch long-range attacks because of the red crystal. These mutated demonized star beasts were rushing towards the galaxy in groups and instantly engaged in combat with a regiment stationed in front. In an instant, countless attacks streaked across the void, emitting dazzling rays of light. Many warships deployed in the front were destroyed by the powerful attack. At the same time, those mutated demonized star beasts also suffered heavy casualties under the attack of the fleet, and the attack of the mutated demonized star beasts was stopped instantly, blocked outside the galaxy by members of the Starfleet Alliance. However, not long after, as the number of mutated demonized star beasts increased, just one regiment could no longer withstand the impact of those mutated demonized star beasts. Seeing this, the other two regiments hurriedly joined the battle. With the combined strength of 3 regiments, they were able to block the attack of those mutated demonized star beasts. Of course, this is only temporary. After all, the number of those mutated demonized star beasts is really too large, and they are still gathering here in an endless stream. It seems that with the combat power of 3 fleet regiments, there is no pressure to resist these demonized star beasts. But after all, these 3 groups are made up of hundreds of players, and each has different ideas. Some players found that the fleet at the front would suffer heavy losses, so naturally no one wanted to be at the front. After all, no one wants to suffer heavy losses in their fleet, and everyone wants to reduce the losses. This resulted in that after only a short while of fighting, no warship was willing to step forward to resist the damage, and they all retreated. A gap was created in the original line of defense, and a large number of mutated demonized star beasts rushed into the galaxy through the gap. The originally solid defense line was destroyed in an instant, which caused a panic. Seeing how powerful the mutated demonized star beast is, no one wants to die here. Even though these players are elites selected from among the players, they are unable to follow orders and risk their lives. After all, they are all afraid of death. Soon, this fleet composed of players began to show signs of collapse, and the warships in the fleet became quite chaotic. Although the 3 fleet commanders tried their best to prevent the fleet from being defeated, it was of little use. After all, the Starfleet Alliance was only established not long ago, so it might be okay to fight a favorable battle or a crushing victory. In a battle like this where the 2 sides are evenly matched and even a little unfavorable, if the pressure cannot be resisted and the formation becomes chaotic, defeat will occur. It is already very good that we did not get defeated right after the battle. If it were ordinary players, they might have become confused before the game even started. After all, this is not a game. Once you die, you die. There is no chance of resurrection. This is also the disadvantage of a player's joint fleet. Compared with a fleet composed of a single player, a fleet composed of multiple players is even more likely to be defeated. Chapter 88, Galaxy Defense. Seeing that the fleet was about to be defeated, Fleet Commander Chi Fei immediately spoke. Everyone hold on. The reinforcement fleet will be here soon. As long as we hold on a little longer, Boss Lin Kong's fleet will arrive soon. When the players heard this, the fleet that was on the verge of collapse suddenly stabilized a little. But it still doesn't look optimistic. However, it only delayed the fleet's collapse for a while. The 3 chaotic fleet groups held on for a while until one of the player motherships was accidentally hit and almost killed. In an instant, the player could no longer control himself and commanded the fleet to flee, withdrawing from the battle sequence and fleeing towards the center of the galaxy. This was like a fuse, instantly causing a chain reaction. Seeing this, other players also withdrew from the battle sequence and fled to the center of the galaxy. At first, only 1 or 2 players fled, but later almost all players fled, including the 3 fleet captains. Although, the 3 fleet captains still wanted to continue fighting to stop the invading mutated demonic star beasts. But they overestimated the fleet's combat effectiveness. Without the cooperation of other players, they alone would not be able to stop the large number of mutated demonized star beasts. In just a few moments, the 3 fleet captains and a few players who had not yet been defeated suffered heavy losses under the attack of countless mutated demonized star beasts. This forces them to retreat with other players, otherwise they will risk being wiped out. No one is not afraid of death. Even the 3 team leaders are afraid of death. With no hope in sight, they could only flee. On the other side, after Lin Kong received the news, he immediately dispatched 10 aircraft carrier fleets to provide support to the north. Although there are only 10 aircraft carrier fleets, there are only 400,000 warships in total. But its strength is stronger than the entire Starfleet Alliance. Even if they are no match for those mutated demonized star beasts, they can still hold out for a while. After all, the fleet in Lin Kong's hands can fight to the death and will not be defeated like the joint fleet formed by other players. When the 10 aircraft carrier fleets sent by Lin Kong arrived at the northern battlefield, they just happened to discover the 3 fleet groups being defeated. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the fleet to open fire and launched a fierce attack on the mutated demonized star beasts that rushed into the galaxy. 10 aircraft carrier fleets, with 10 star aircraft carriers, 40 star-class star destroyers, and more than 3,000 star-class battleships. These warships have all been strengthened, and their strength is not much inferior to that of the Galaxy-class battleships. It even surpasses the Galaxy-class battleship in some aspects. Of course, Lin Kong's 10 aircraft carrier fleets are not all Starry Sky-class battleships. Among them, there is also a small Galaxy-class main fleet consisting of 100 Galaxy-class battleships. The most powerful of them, of course, is a Galaxy-class cruiser. After being strengthened, its attack power even exceeds that of a Nebula-class cruiser. With such powerful firepower, the mutated demonized star beasts that broke through the defense line were killed one after another, and the lost defense line was easily regained. The mutated demonized star beasts were driven out of the galaxy again. However, the attacks of those mutated demonized star beasts had almost no effect on Lin Kong's fleet. Although many warships were hit by the long-range attacks of the mutated demonized star beasts. But Lin Kong's fleet was a complete fleet with a perfect formation, and those mutated demonized star beasts could only hit the outer star shield ships. The core warships and main warships protected in the fleet cannot be attacked at all. The powerful shield of the star shield ship cannot be penetrated by these ordinary mutated demonized star beasts. Even if you are attacked by concentrated fire, as long as you are not killed instantly, they can all be recovered by relying on the Starry Sky repair ship. Except for a few star shield ships that were unlucky and were destroyed instantly by concentrated fire, Lin Kong's fleet suffered no other losses at all. For a fleet with 400,000 warships, the loss of just a few warships is no different from tickling. Unlike other players' fleets, not only is the organization unreasonable, but the formation is also very messy, and it is impossible to defend against attacks as perfectly as Lin Kong's fleet. Upon seeing this, the other defeated players stopped defeating and looked at the scene in disbelief. Boss Lin Kong is too powerful. He can crush us with just a fleet. It's so easy to drive out those mutated demonic star beasts. Fuck, why are they both Starry Sky-class battleships? But Boss Lin Kong's is so much more powerful. Moreover, Boss Lin Kong's fleet doesn't even have a single Galaxy-class star destroyer. He is so much stronger than us players who have Galaxy-class star destroyers and even Galaxy-class aircraft carriers. It feels like they are not on the same level at all. I thought the gap between Master Lin Kong and us was just a little bit big, but I didn't expect the gap to be so outrageous. A fleet without advanced warships is so much stronger than us. It's hard to imagine how terrifying Boss Lin Kong is now. I guess even if all the players on Blue Star were added together, they might not be stronger than Boss Lin Kong. This is horrifying. How did this Boss Lin Kong develop so quickly? This is outrageous. Seeing Lin Kong's fleet crushing those mutated demonized star beasts, the other players were all amazed. Even though they knew that Lin Kong was very powerful, they were shocked once again. When a player becomes powerful enough, other players will be amazed and shocked, and then will just blindly worship him. Soon, those players turned around and assisted Lin Kong's fleet to deal with those mutated demonized star beasts. This time, with Lin Kong's fleet leading the way, those players who only fought when the wind was favorable were able to exert their full strength. Prevent those mutated demonized star beasts from rushing in at all. At the same time, almost not long after, the figures of mutated demonized star beasts appeared in several other directions. Fortunately, in addition to sending fleets to the north, Lin Kong also sent fleets to other places. At the same time, millions of players in the galaxy were mobilized and rushed to the periphery of the galaxy to assist Lin Kong's fleet in resisting those mutated demonized star beasts. Although these players do not seem to be very strong, they still have a large number of warships, and under the leadership of Lin Kong fleet, they can also demonstrate good strength. All the mutated demonized star beasts are kept outside the galaxy and cannot pass through the defense and enter the galaxy. The galaxy contains not only planets developed and constructed by Lin Kong, but also large, slow-moving starry sky bases that cannot be easily abandoned. Chapter 89. Encountering the One-Eyed Monster Again. In order to ensure that the galaxy would not be destroyed by those mutated demonized star beasts, Lin Kong dispatched all the 10 million warships in his hands, distributed in various directions of the galaxy, to resist the invasion of the mutated demonized star beasts. With Lin Kong's action, the entire galaxy was defended by Lin Kong like an impregnable fortress, and no mutated demonized star beasts could break through the outer defense line and enter the galaxy. Although the number of mutated demonized star beasts invading the galaxy is still increasing, as if they are endless, but they were unable to break through the outer defense line. For a moment, the battlefield fell into a stalemate. Because there are too many mutated demonized star beasts, Lin Kong's fleet is limited in number and can only shrink into the galaxy and passively defend. Although the number of mutated demonized star beasts that attacked and invaded the galaxy was huge, no particularly powerful mutated demonized star beasts were seen. As a result, the mutated demonized star beasts had insufficient attack power and were unable to break through the fleet's defenses. A war of attrition that lasted for several days began. Those mutated demonized star beasts seemed to want to rely on their numerical advantage to continuously consume the warships. If Lin Kong didn't have a large base in the sky, he would definitely not be able to hold on in the face of such consumption. But it is precisely because of the existence of large-scale starry sky bases that, as long as there are enough energy materials, battleship units can be produced in large quantities to make up for the problem of battleship consumption. The corpses of the mutated demonized star beasts that were destroyed can be converted into a lot of energy points. Not afraid of a war of attrition at all, the attack of the mutated demonized star beast has been going on for several days. Not only did Lin Kong's fleet not decrease, but it actually increased a lot. Even the fleets of other players increased their number of warships rapidly, completely suppressing the mutated demonized star beasts outside the galaxy. At this moment, outside the galaxy, a huge one-eyed monster suddenly appeared among a group of mutated demonized star beasts. The appearance of this one-eyed monster is exactly the same as the previous one. It also has a single blood-red eye on its head, but its body is much smaller than the previous one. It's probably not even 1/10 the size of the previous one-eyed demon. But even so, it is still a behemoth compared to those warships that are only a few thousand meters long. Compared with the Star-class battleships, it is like the gap between ants and humans. As soon as the gigantic one-eyed monster appeared, the mutated demonized star beasts around it gathered towards it. Following a loud roar from the one-eyed monster, a red beam of light instantly burst out from its huge one eye and shot rapidly towards the direction of the fleet. In this area, there are only Lin Kong's dozen aircraft carrier fleets and some ordinary player fleets. Although the number of warships is as high as tens of millions, most of them are just cannon fodder. Among these fleets, the strongest is naturally Lin Kong's dozen aircraft carrier fleets, among which the most powerful is a reinforced Galaxy-class battleship located in the central area of the fleet. The target of that crimson beam of light was the Galaxy-class battleship in the center of the fleet. However, this Galaxy-class battleship was protected in the center of the fleet, surrounded by countless Star-class and Galaxy-class shield ships. If you want to hit the Galaxy-class battleship, you must first destroy the shield ships blocking the way. The crimson beam of light instantly hit a Star-class shield ship blocking the outer area. The 17-star defense Star-class shield ship exploded instantly the moment it was hit by the crimson beam of light. The Star shield ship was as fragile as a piece of paper in front of this red beam of light and was penetrated in an instant. After the crimson beam of light passed through the Star shield ship, it continued to move forward, piercing through more than a dozen Star shield ships in succession, passing through the outer area of the fleet, and attacking the central area of the fleet. Immediately afterwards, it hit a Galaxy shield ship with a defense level of up to 26 stars. Compared with the Sky shield ship, the Galaxy shield ship was obviously stronger. It fought with the red light column for half a second before being completely penetrated. And this Galaxy shield ship is the last barrier in front of the Galaxy-class battleship. With the Galaxy shield ship being penetrated, there was no longer any obstacle in front of the Galaxy-class battleship. The crimson beam of light instantly hit the Galaxy-class battleship protected in the center of the fleet. The Galaxy-class battleship did not have enhanced defenses, so its defense was only 10 stars. The moment it was hit by the red beam of light, it exploded. Then, the scarlet beam of light penetrated through the Galaxy-class battleship, unstoppable all the way, and after piercing through more than a dozen Star-class battleships in succession, it disappeared into the vast universe. The one-eyed monster only launched one attack and completely penetrated the fleet's defense. Even the most powerful Galaxy-class shield ship could not withstand it. This sudden scene scared the players. Damn, what the hell is that? It even penetrated Boss Lin Kong's fleet. Isn't it too scary? Isn't that the one-eyed monster from before? Even though it looks a lot smaller, its unique appearance can be recognized at a glance. Hasn't the portal to the demon realm been destroyed? Where did this thing come from? Look, that ghost thing is rushing towards us. Attack it quickly. Don't let it get close. It's over. It's over. This damn thing can't be defeated at all. Although the current players in this area are not very strong, there are still quite a few of them, nearly 10,000 players. At first, when these players saw the appearance of the one-eyed monster, they were a little shocked but not panicked. After all, the number of players around is close to tens of thousands. The number of warships is as high as thousands, and Lin Kong's fleet is in the front. They all believed that they could destroy this one-eyed monster. However, when the one-eyed monster rushed towards the fleet, they truly saw what it meant to be unbeatable. Facing the concentrated fire of a fleet of tens of millions, the one-eyed monster seemed to be unaffected at all. He rushed into the fleet at an extremely fast speed with those mutated, demonized star beasts. The first to suffer were Lin Kong's dozen or so aircraft carrier fleets. Under the attack of the one-eyed monster, it rushed forward as if it was in an empty space, directly destroying the fleet's defensive formation. The mutated, demonized star beast following behind the one-eyed monster took the opportunity to follow closely behind it, rushed into the interior of the fleet, and destroyed the center of the fleet. Lin Kong's dozen aircraft carrier fleets were thrown into chaos, and countless warships were destroyed by those mutated, demonized star beasts. Afterwards, the one-eyed monster rushed into the player fleet group behind it. Not long after, the fleet of tens of millions of warships was instantly defeated under the leadership of the one-eyed monster. Chapter 90. The Powerful One-Eyed Monster. Countless players were like headless flies, running around with their fleets, and the scene was quite chaotic. Many players died in the chaos. Many players also took the opportunity to escape, and the number of players in this area became fewer and fewer. Only Lin Kong's fleet and a few players were still resisting. Of course, the players who are still resisting do not want to escape, but simply have no chance to escape. After the defense line was breached, the area was filled with mutated demonic star beasts. The remaining players who did not have time to escape have been surrounded by those mutated demonized star beasts, and they cannot escape even if they want to. The moment the one-eyed monster appeared, Lin Kong had already received the news. However, there was not only one one-eyed monster. There were also one-eyed monsters appearing in other directions. The strength of these one-eyed monsters varies. The stronger ones can easily destroy Lin Kong's fleet. They cannot be stopped by relying solely on Starry Sky and Galaxy-class battleships, at least equivalent to the strength of a Star Domain-class battleship. As for the weaker ones, they can still barely resist with the help of the fleet, but their strength is only equivalent to that of the Nebula-class battleships. The scope of a galaxy is so huge that Lin Kong alone cannot take care of multiple directions at the same time. As for the other players, without Lin Kong's leadership, they wouldn't even be able to defeat those mutated, demonized star beasts and could not be relied upon at all. Even if the total number of warships owned by other players is more than 100 times higher than Lin Kong. But these scattered players had no cohesion at all. Facing the attacks of those one-eyed monsters, they were like a pile of loose sand and were vulnerable. Therefore, Lin Kong immediately issued an order for all fleets to abandon the outer areas of the galaxy and retreat to the new blue star and surrounding areas. Only by concentrating all your strength can you unleash greater power. Otherwise, Lin Kong's fleet of 10 million deployed throughout the galaxy would only be defeated one by those one-eyed monsters. After receiving Lin Kong's order, all the fleets stopped fighting with those mutated, demonized star beasts and retreated towards the direction of the new blue star. Although it was difficult for Lin Kong's fleet to resist those one-eyed monsters, it was still very easy to retreat. At least most of the fleet could be withdrawn. Seeing this, other players also followed Lin Kong's fleet and retreated towards the new blue star. Soon, before long, a large fleet gathered outside the new blue star. The densely packed warships covered the sky and the earth, which was very spectacular. Many warships were attacked by one-eyed monsters during their evacuation and suffered heavy damage. The shields of many warships were broken, thick black smoke was emitting from the warships, and the damage was serious. Even Lin Kong's fleet suffered heavy losses. Of the 10 million warships he sent out, only over 6 million were returned. This is not the worst thing. The worst thing is that those Galaxy-class battleships suffered heavy losses and were targeted by the one-eyed monster. A total of more than 2,000 Galaxy-class battleships were sent out this time, but only more than 1,000 were returned, and only a few Galaxy-class battleships were left. The players also suffered considerable losses this time. Among the more than 1 million players, at least 100,000 players were unable to withdraw their money. If it weren't for Lin Kong's fleet that followed up and attracted the firepower of those one-eyed monsters, the losses would have been even greater. As the fleets retreated to the vicinity of the new blue star, there was nothing in the entire galaxy that could stop the advance of those mutated, demonized star beasts. Before the retreating fleet had time to repair itself, a large number of mutated, demonized star beasts appeared around them. Upon seeing this, Lin Kong quickly issued an order, asking the fleet to form a defensive line on the spot to block the star field around the new blue star. Next to the new blue star is Lin Kong's large starry sky base. Lin Kong naturally would not let those mutated demonized star beasts get too close. Otherwise, if the large starry sky base was destroyed, he would suffer a great loss. At the same time, those powerful one-eyed monsters also appeared in the surrounding areas, watching with eager eyes. The other players were frightened by the powerful one-eyed monsters, and they panicked when they saw the one-eyed monsters appear. It's over, we're done for, we're surrounded. What should we do? Those one-eyed monsters are too strong. We can't handle them at all. Now we have nowhere to escape. Those one-eyed monsters are too terrifying. They are not even on the same level. My Galaxy-class aircraft carrier was destroyed in 1 second. The gap is too big. Let alone those powerful one-eyed monsters. Even those mutated demonic star beasts are not something we can deal with. If it weren't for Boss Lin Kong's fleet leading the way, we would have been defeated long ago. Alas, now we can only rely on Boss Lin Kong. I just don't know if Boss Lin Kong has any way to withstand the attacks of those one-eyed monsters. Master Lin Kong will definitely be able to withstand the attacks of those one-eyed monsters. After all, Master Lin Kong successfully solved the portal to the demon realm last time. I hope Boss Lin Kong can hold on, otherwise we're all doomed. At this moment, the largest one-eyed monster suddenly launched an attack, and the other one-eyed monsters seemed to have received some kind of signal and also launched attacks at the same time. Dozens of red light beams instantly attacked the center of the fleet. The target of the attack turned out to be Lin Kong's large starry sky base. Lin Kong naturally would not watch his large starry sky base being attacked, so he quickly ordered a Star C-class shield ship and 6-star domain-class shield ships to activate the shields at the same time to protect the large starry sky base. At the same time, in order to be on the safe side, the light and shadow battleships used light and shadow protection skills on the large starry sky base to ensure that nothing could go wrong. Soon, dozens of red light beams penetrated through the fleet and hit the shield blocking the outside of the large starry sky base. A reinforced Star C-class shield ship plus 6 reinforced Star Domain-class shield ships. The shield defense power they exert is still very powerful. Those one-eyed monsters did not break through all the shield defenses with one strike. Lin Kong did not give the one-eyed monsters a chance to attack again. He quickly dispatched all the high-level warships and launched an attack at the same time, attacking the one-eyed monsters. Those Star C-class, Star Domain-class, and Nebula-class battleships that had never appeared before rushed out from the Star C-class aircraft carrier one after another. Faced with the attacks of the strengthened Star C-class, Star Domain-class, and Nebula-class battleships, many one-eyed monsters were instantly blown up by the powerful attack force. However, before Lin Kong could be happy, those one-eyed monsters that were blown up unexpectedly recovered quickly and created new bodies out of thin air, like undead monsters. Then, those one-eyed monsters that had recovered roared and rushed towards the fleet. Chapter 91 Red Light Ball. Those one-eyed monsters rushed into the fleet with great destructive power, and their huge size made no warship able to stop them. In a short while, countless warships were destroyed. The originally impenetrable line was also broken into many gaps by those one-eyed monsters. Countless mutated demonized star beasts rushed in through the gap and wreaked havoc on the interior of the fleet. Compared with long-range attacks, these mutated demonized star beasts and one-eyed monsters have more powerful melee attack power and destructive power. After all, ranged attacks still require energy storage, but melee attacks do not. Thanks to its huge size, each attack can cause great damage. Especially those huge one-eyed monsters. They were like a fish in water in the fleet, rushing all the way, stabbing into the fleet like an indestructible sharp knife. It is simply impossible to resist and poses a huge threat to the fleet. Although Lin Kong's advanced warships continued to launch attacks and blew up the one-eyed monsters. But those one-eyed monsters are simply impossible to kill. They can recover quickly and continue attacking. Of course, the recovery of those one-eyed monsters is not completely without cost. Lin Kong discovered that after being blown up once, those one-eyed monsters would not only be smaller in size, but also weaker in strength after recovering. Theoretically speaking, as long as you keep blowing up those one-eyed monsters, they will never be able to recover. However, no one knows how many times this one-eyed monster can recover. Lin Kong must kill those one-eyed monsters as soon as possible, otherwise the fleet will suffer heavy losses under the leadership of those one-eyed monsters. Lin Kong doesn't want to see this kind of loss. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly sent out his strongest force, the Nebula-class star mecha, to fight. wanting to see if the star mecha could kill those one-eyed monsters. The Nebula-class star mecha has an attack power of a terrifying 47 stars and is currently the most powerful combat unit in Lin Kong's hands. Since the one-eyed monsters were already engaged in a melee with the fleet at this time, the star mech could not use range attacks or starstorm attacks. They all used the star annihilation technique. As a lightsaber phantom was slashed out by the star mecha, one of the huge one-eyed monsters seemed to sense the danger and stopped immediately. However, before it could react, it was pierced through by the phantom of a lightsaber. The ice blue flame instantly spread from the wound, covering the entire body of the one-eyed monster in an instant. Before the one-eyed monster had the chance to struggle or resist, it was turned into nothingness by the ice blue flames and disappeared into the void. After a long time, the one-eyed monster still didn't recover. Obviously, this one-eyed monster died completely after being hit by the star mecha's star annihilation. Seeing that the attack of the star mecha could kill those one-eyed monsters, Lin Kong immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He immediately sent the star mecha to deal with the other one-eyed monsters. However, the special skills of the star mecha were still cooling down at this time, so he could only hold a lightsaber and rush forward to engage in close combat with those one-eyed monsters. At the same time, in order to protect the star mecha, Lin Kong transferred the light and shadow guarding skills of the light and shadow battleship from the large starry sky base to the star mecha. The combination of the two special combat units allows the star mecha to unleash its extraordinary strength. As a Nebula-class special mecha, the star mecha is extremely powerful in itself. Not only does the attack power reach a terrifying 47 stars, but the defense power also reaches 25 stars, the speed reaches 28 stars, and the endurance reaches 27 stars. The overall strength is very strong, and there are almost no shortcomings. Coupled with the light and shadow protection of the light and shadow battleship, it is invincible. Although the light and shadow battleship is only a special Galaxy-class battleship, it also has a defense power of up to 32 stars. The special skill of Light and Shadow Guard can reduce the damage by 90. The target selected by the Light and Shadow Guardian has a defense that is even stronger than the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier in Lin Kong's hands. Powerful attack, coupled with strong defense, makes the star mecha invincible on the battlefield. At this time, the star mech directly endured countless attacks, rushed all the way to a one-eyed monster, raised the lightsaber in hand, and slashed it down with one sword. The one-eyed monster hadn't even had time to react before it was cut in half by a single sword from the star mech. Then a large amount of ice blue flame appeared at the wound, instantly spreading out and completely covering the one-eyed monster. In an instant, this huge one-eyed monster disappeared into the void. Obviously, as a special mecha, the star mecha's normal attacks will also be affected by special skills. Carrying the fire of annihilation, its attack power is also very terrifying. The only drawback is that the star mecha is a melee unit, and compared to those long-range attack battleship units, the attack range of its normal attacks is very limited. Of course, because the star mecha is very small and has a speed of up to 28 stars, it is still very easy to approach the target. After killing one one-eyed monster, the star mecha immediately changed direction and killed another one-eyed monster. Before long, as the star mecha continued to shuttle across the battlefield, one-eyed monster after another was killed. Suddenly, the remaining one-eyed monsters also reacted and discovered the threat of the star mecha. Soon, those one-eyed monsters gathered towards the same location. As the largest one-eyed monster roared towards the sky, the other one-eyed monsters also roared towards the sky at the same time. The huge roar was extremely penetrating, echoing throughout the entire star field. Suddenly, the remaining one-eyed monsters began to emit red light. Those one-eyed monsters floated motionless in the starry sky, as if performing some kind of ritual. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling red light suddenly burst out, enveloping the remaining one-eyed monsters and forming a huge red ball of light. At this moment, the mutated demonized star beasts, as if affected by something, rushed towards the red light ball like crazy, rushed into the red light ball, and disappeared. As a large number of mutated demonized star beasts rushed into the red light ball, the red light ball began to expand rapidly, becoming larger and larger. Seeing this, Lin Kong suddenly felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart, and quickly ordered the star mecha and all the warships to launch an attack on the expanding red ball of light. In an instant, countless warships launched concentrated fire attacks, falling into the red ball of light like raindrops. However, the red ball of light was not affected at all and continued to expand. Even the star annihilation launched by the star mecha, which hit the red light ball, failed to destroy the red light ball, and even failed to stop the light ball from continuing to expand. Chapter 92 Giant Cyclops. Seeing that attacking the red light ball had no effect, Lin Kong could only order the fleet to attack those mutated demonized star beasts to prevent them from approaching the red light ball. However, there were simply too many mutated demonized star beasts to kill them all. Moreover, even if those mutated demonized star beasts were killed, their corpses would be sucked into the red light ball by a powerful suction force. In fact, as the red ball of light continued to expand, the suction force became stronger and stronger. Some warships that were close to the red light ball could not resist the suction and were sucked into the red light ball. Seeing this scene, all the player fleets retreated away from the red light ball and did not dare to get close at all. Even Lin Kong's fleet did not dare to approach, for fear of being sucked into the red ball of light. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly activated the large starry sky base and slowly evacuated away from the red ball of light. Even the new blue star can't be taken care of. However, large bases in the starry sky move slowly and cannot move far in a short period of time. The new blue planet can be abandoned, but this large starry sky base cannot be abandoned in any way. After all, this large starry sky base is too important to Lin Kong. If there were no large base in the starry sky, Lin Kong would not be able to build a large number of warships in a short period of time, and even the speed of obtaining resources would be greatly reduced. It is very detrimental to his development. If the fleet suffers too many losses and there are no large bases or construction resources, the speed of recovery of strength will become very slow. Before, he could rely on other players to produce warships. But as time goes by, the number of players will only get smaller and smaller. Moreover, as other players develop, the production efficiency of their motherships is not even enough for their own use. So how can they produce warships for him? Therefore, the large-scale base in the starry sky must not be abandoned. In order to speed up the movement of the large starry sky base, Lin Kong directly released all the tractor ships and even asked other players to dispatch tractor ships. Using a large number of traction ships as the power to move the large starry sky base, the movement speed of the large starry sky base was finally increased. However, the size of the large starry sky base is too large, resulting in its moving speed being still very slow. But finally, before the red ball of light was attracted to the large base in the starry sky, it escaped from the attraction range. However, as the red ball of light grew larger, its attraction also grew stronger. In the end, several surrounding planets, including the new blue planet built by Lin Kong, were slowly moving towards the direction of the red light ball under the influence of this huge attraction. Finally, he was sucked into the red ball of light. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong's face changed. If the danger had not been detected in advance, the large star base would definitely not have been able to escape. For the next 2 days, the surroundings became quiet. There were no mutated demonized star beasts continuing to attack the fleet, because those mutated demonized star beasts were attracted by the red light ball, and they kept rushing towards the red light ball like moths to a flame. The fleet also took the opportunity to repair the damaged warships, restore the energy consumed by the warships, and replenish a large number of lost warships. In this battle, even Lin Kong's fleet lost more than half of its troops. The fleets of other players were naturally in a worse situation, with some players even left alone. Fortunately, everyone still has a lot of resources and can produce warships again. However, facing the ever-expanding red ball of light, all the players felt threatened and were terrified. What is that? It feels so scary. Why don't we run away? It's too dangerous to stay here. Run? Where to run? There are mutated demonic star beasts everywhere. Without Boss Lin Kong's fleet, we can't escape with our fleet. Let's quickly produce the warships and follow Boss Lin Kong to see what Boss Lin Kong has planned. Faced with the ever-expanding red ball of light, if it weren't for the fact that there were mutated demonized star beasts everywhere and nowhere to escape, there would have been players who would have escaped long ago. At present, except Lin Kong, no player can face those mutated demonized star beasts alone. Therefore, even if those players were very scared, they could only follow Lin Kong's fleet and did not dare to act alone. Previously, there were more than 2 million players in this area, but now, there are only more than 1 million players left in this area. Those players who did not follow Lin Kong's fleet had a death rate of over 80 when facing the attacks of the demonized star beasts. In fact, mutated demonized star beasts appeared not only in Lin Kong's place, but also in other places. Except for the players here at Lin Kong, the number of players in other places is decreasing at a very fast rate, and now there are only about 100,000 left. The strength of this mutated demonized star beast is equivalent to that of a Galaxy-class battleship. Apart from the players here at Lin Kong, how many players from other places have Galaxy-class battleships? What can they use to resist the mutated, demonized star beasts? Looking at the ever-expanding red ball of light, it had now expanded to be larger than 10 new blue stars and looked extremely terrifying. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong felt a little uneasy. If it weren't for the fact that the large starry sky base moved too slowly, Lin Kong would also want to escape. However, with the speed of the large starry sky base, you can't escape far even if you want to. Just as a group of players were daydreaming, Lin Kong suddenly discovered that the number of mutated, demonized star beasts around him had decreased. Not as dense as at the beginning. Suddenly, the red ball of light began to vibrate violently, and red beams of light shot out in all directions. Many red beams of light shot into the fleet, and the warships hit by the red beams of light exploded one after another. In an instant, countless warships were destroyed. Even the Galaxy-class battleships and Nebula-class battleships could not withstand the attacks of those red light beams. Only the Nebula-class shield ship, Star Domain-class battleship, and Star Sea-class battleship in Lin Kong's hands can block the attack of the red light column. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the Nebula-class shield ship to take the lead and cast out the shield to block the incoming red light beam attacks, thus avoiding continued losses of the battleship. After a while, the red light ball stopped emitting red light beams. Suddenly, the entire red ball of light exploded instantly, and a huge hand stretched out from it. Next, a gigantic one-eyed monster slowly walked out of the light ball. The size of this one-eyed monster is not much different from the one that was previously inside the Demon Realm space portal. In fact, the size of this one-eyed monster is even larger. The huge red eyeball slowly turned, as if thinking about something, and a terrifying aura spread instantly. Chapter 93, The Terrifying Giant One-Eyed Monster. Roar. The giant one-eyed monster roared, and then a beam of red light shot out and rushed towards the fleet at an extremely fast speed. The target of the attack was the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier where Lin Kong was. The Shanghai-class aircraft carrier has a defense power of up to 44 stars, so Lin Kong naturally has no worries about being penetrated. Although that giant one-eyed monster looked very scary. But last time, even though Lin Kong didn't have a Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, he was still able to withstand the attack of the giant one-eyed monster. This time with the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, he doesn't believe that he can't withstand it. However, just in case, Lin Kong did not take the risk. He immediately ordered all the shield ships to cast their shields to block the attack. At the same time, a Star Sea-class shield ship was placed in front to prepare to withstand the attack instead of the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier. The basic defense capability of the Shanghai-class shield ship is the same as that of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, both of which have an initial defense capability of up to 7 stars. Although the defensive capability of the Shanghai-class shield ship is slightly inferior to that of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, the difference is not that big. Theoretically speaking, as long as the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier can withstand the attack, the Shanghai-class shield ship can also withstand it. In an instant, the red beam of light hit the layers of shields in the outer area. As expected, the layers of shields failed to block the red light column, but only made it a little weaker. Wherever the red light column passed, a large number of warships were affected and were instantly destroyed by the red light column, causing a series of explosions. Whether it was a Starry Sky-class battleship, a Galaxy-class battleship, or even a Nebula-class battleship, none of them could withstand the attack of the red beam of light. After the red light column destroyed hundreds of warships along the way, it suddenly hit the Star Sea-class shield ship, blocking the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier. The red beam of light collided violently with the shield of the Star Sea-class shield ship. A terrifying shock wave spread out in all directions. Fortunately, the Star Sea-class shield ship was surrounded by advanced warships and was not affected by the shock wave. Even after the red light faded away, the Star Sea-class shield ship still stood in the same place, but the shield had become dimmer and vaguely illusory. Obviously, just as Lin Kong expected, the Shanghai-class shield ship successfully resisted the attack. Although this attack caused most of the shield energy of the Star Sea-class shield ship to be lost. While the giant one-eyed monster was attacking, Lin Kong was not idle either. The fleets under Lin Kong's command launched attacks one after another, and countless naval guns rained down on the giant one-eyed monster. Seeing this, the giant one-eyed monster seemed to have some disdain in its eyes and rushed directly towards the direction of the fleet. The attacks of those warships fell in front of the giant one-eyed monster, but were blocked by a black barrier that suddenly appeared. Countless naval guns fell on the black barrier, but it was like raindrops falling into a river without any ripples at all, and had no impact on the black barrier. Even the Nebula-class battleships, Star Domain-class battleships, and even Star Sea-class battleships in Lin Kong's hands had little effect in attacking the black barrier. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong's face darkened. He did not expect that this giant one-eyed monster was so powerful that even the attack of the Star C-class battleship had no effect on it. Although the Star C-class battleship in his hands is just an ordinary Star C-class battleship, its attack power is not very strong. But at least the attack power is 20 to 30 stars, and even the Star C-class aircraft carrier can reach 35 stars. It doesn't make sense and has no effect at all. Seeing that the attacks of other warships had little effect, Lin Kong had no choice but to let the star mecha with the strongest attack power launch the attack. He just didn't believe that the giant one-eyed monster could withstand the attack power of 47 stars. Soon, the star mecha launched an attack. An array of star annihilation was instantly cut out. The giant one-eyed monster seemed to sense the danger. Its huge red eyeball quickly turned and stared at the star mech in the distance. Just when star annihilation was about to hit the giant one-eyed monster, a large amount of black gas suddenly emerged from the giant one-eyed monster, covering its entire huge body. The phantom of the lightsaber instantly fell into the black gas, and the black gas instantly boiled up, continuously rushing towards the phantom of the lightsaber, wrapping up the phantom of the lightsaber. The phantom of the lightsaber was wrapped in black air, constantly flashing blue light, and it took a while before it calmed down. Then, the giant one-eyed monster was seen rushing out from the black air, seemingly unaffected by anything. Obviously, the attack of the star mecha failed to cause any damage to the giant one-eyed monster. Lin Kong was shocked when he saw this. This giant one-eyed monster is completely different from the previous one. It's unbelievable that even the star annihilation performed by the star mecha didn't cause any damage to it. You know, the star mecha has an attack power of up to 47 stars. What level of existence is this giant one-eyed monster? Of course, on the surface, the giant one-eyed monster seemed to be unharmed. But in fact, the giant one-eyed monster paid a huge price to resist the annihilation of the stars. After all, star annihilation is a special skill with annihilation attributes, and it is performed by a star mech with a maximum of 47 stars, so it is not so easy to resist. In fact, even a giant one-eyed monster as strong as it can't withstand the star annihilation unleashed by the star mecha head-on. Just now, the giant one-eyed monster simply used a special ability to transfer the star annihilation away. Otherwise, the giant one-eyed monster would not have been able to remain intact. In order to transfer the annihilation of the stars, the giant one-eyed monster consumed a lot of energy. However, Lin Kong was not clear about these things. He just thought that this giant one-eyed monster was so terrifying that even the star mecha could not hurt it at all. When the giant one-eyed monster rushed out of the black air, it instantly locked onto Lin Kong's star mech. In its view, the star mech was the biggest threat to it and needed to be eliminated first. At this moment, the giant one-eyed monster didn't care about the other warships and rushed straight towards the star mecha. Wherever it passed, countless warships were instantly destroyed by its huge size. I saw the giant one-eyed monster approaching the star mech at an extremely fast speed, then waving its arms and attacking the star mech. At this time, the star mecha had just launched star annihilation and was in a skill gap period, unable to continue launching attacks. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered a star domain-class shield ship nearby to push forward and block the front of the star mech, hoping to help the star mech resist the attack of the giant one-eyed monster. But the giant one-eyed monster grabbed a star-level shield ship in his hand. Chapter 94: Killing the Giant Cyclops. The giant one-eyed monster exerted a little force, and the shield on the Starfield-class shield ship shattered instantly. Then the giant one-eyed monster threw it hard, and the Star Domain-class shield ship was thrown a long distance, hitting dozens of warships in a row before it stopped. Although the Starfield-class shield ship was not scrapped, its shield was shattered by the attack of the giant one-eyed monster. It was only one step away from being scrapped and completely lost its combat capability. Immediately afterwards, the giant one-eyed monster continued to attack the star mech, and its other giant hand grabbed the star mech fiercely. The defense power of the star mecha is only 25 stars, which is far inferior to the Star Domain-class shield ship. Naturally, it cannot withstand the attack of the giant one-eyed monster. If it were hit, the star mecha would be scrapped instantly. Fortunately, the star mecha has the light and shadow protection skills of the light and shadow battleship, so it is not afraid of being killed instantly. However, the star mecha will not withstand the attack of the giant one-eyed monster head-on. After all, the size difference is too big. Once hit, even if it does not die, it will be greatly affected. It is precisely because the star mecha is small enough, and the star mecha itself has a good speed, that the star mecha becomes very flexible. At the moment when the giant one-eyed monster's giant hand fell, the star mecha dodged from the edge of the giant hand at an extremely fast speed. successfully neutralized an attack from the giant one-eyed demon. Compared to the star mecha, the giant one-eyed monster is too big. Although the giant one-eyed monster is very fast, its flexibility is still not as good as that of the star mecha. After that, the giant one-eyed monster tried several times to catch the star mech, but the star mech dodged it flexibly every time. In the end, the giant one-eyed monster could only rely on its huge size to collide with the star mech. Faced with the giant cyclops' huge size and extremely fast speed, the star mecha was unable to avoid the impact of the giant cyclops. It was instantly knocked away by the huge force of the giant one-eyed monster. If it were not for the protection of the light and shadow battleship, the star mecha would not be able to withstand such an impact. But even with the protection of the light and shadow battleship, it was still unable to resist this huge force and was directly knocked a long distance away. The light and shadow battleship also suffered a direct loss of nearly half of its shield energy due to this collision. In other words, even with the protection of the light and shadow battleship, the star mecha cannot withstand a few attacks. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly mobilized a large number of repair ships to restore the shield energy for the light and shadow battleship. With the help of countless repair ships, the lost shield energy of the light and shadow battleship is being restored at an extremely fast speed. But before the light and shadow battleship could fully recover, the giant one-eyed monster crashed into the star mech again. Once again, the star mecha was knocked away, causing the shield energy of the light and shadow battleship to drop directly below 50. Obviously, the shield recovery speed of the light and shadow battleship cannot keep up with the consumption speed. The overall strength of the star mecha was unilaterally crushed by the giant one-eyed monster. If this continues, the light and shadow battleship will not be able to hold on sooner or later. At that time, once the star mecha was destroyed, he would have no way to deal with the terrifying giant one-eyed monster. Although there is only one giant one-eyed monster, they have countless warships. But facing that terrifying giant one-eyed monster, no matter how many warships there were, it was useless. After all, most of these warships are only star-class warships, and there are very few advanced warships. The star-class battleships were completely ineffective against this gigantic one-eyed monster. Once the giant one-eyed monster destroys Lin Kong's high-level warships, the remaining low-level warships will just be lambs to be slaughtered. Moreover, once the star mecha is destroyed, the Star C-class aircraft carrier in Lin Kong's hands will definitely be the next target. Even with the defensive power of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, it could not withstand several attacks from the giant one-eyed monster. Seeing that the star mecha was crushed by the giant one-eyed monster, there seemed to be no hope at all, and Lin Kong fell silent at this moment. Faced with this situation, he had no way to solve it. Finally, after the giant one-eyed monster launched its fifth attack, the energy shield of the light and shadow battleship was instantly shattered. This means that the light and shadow battleship has lost the protection of its energy shield, and the next attack will require the light and shadow battleship's hull to bear the damage. Once the damage reaches the limit that the hull can withstand, the light and shadow battleship will be scrapped. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong no longer hesitated. He took a look at the warships in his hands, and then gave orders to all the warships to rush forward and resist the giant one-eyed monster with all their strength. Prevent the giant one-eyed monster from continuing to attack the star mech, and buy some time for the star mech. However, the low-level warship's resistance was completely ineffective. The giant one-eyed monster ignored them and simply used its body to knock a large area away. Only warships above the Nebula class can have some effect. Several Nebula-class shield ships stood in front of the giant Cyclops monster, but were slapped away by the monster and were all scrapped in an instant. However, this also successfully slowed down the speed of the giant Cyclops, giving the star mecha a chance to avoid the impact of the giant Cyclops. Although this method was effective, it caused Lin Kong to lose a large number of advanced warships. This made the situation even worse for the fleet, which already had few advanced warships. After enduring several more attacks and losing dozens of Nebula-class shield ships, the star mecha finally completed its energy accumulation. This time, the star mecha did not choose to use star annihilation, but chose to use the star fall skill that had never been used before. I saw the star mech raising the blue lightsaber in his hand, and his body was filled with the aura of destruction. A golden light flashed across the star mech, and in an instant, the body of the star mech began to expand rapidly. From a mecha of over 100 meters, it expanded to a giant mecha of over 10,000 meters high. The star mecha was emitting golden light all over its body, like a god descending to the earth. Immediately afterwards, golden light burst out from the star mecha's eyes, and the lightsaber in its hand flashed with golden light. The star mech looked at the giant one-eyed monster not far away and swung the lightsaber in his hand violently. A ray of golden light instantly hit the giant one-eyed monster. Before the giant one-eyed monster could react, a wave of terror came from it. In just a moment, a golden light enveloped the entire giant one-eyed monster. The violent spatial fluctuations spread out in all directions, and even some warships close to the giant one-eyed monster were instantly destroyed by this golden light. After the star mecha swung the sword, its size began to shrink rapidly and return to its original shape. At the same time, because of the use of starfall, the star mech exhausted all its energy, and the light on the star mech instantly dimmed. Even the energy shield disappeared, floating motionless in the void. Chapter 95, Red-Eyed Demon God Clone. At this time, the star mecha had completely lost the ability to continue fighting. It didn't even have the ability to move, as if it had been scrapped. If attacked at this time, the star mecha would not have any ability to resist. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the warships closest to the star mecha to move forward and bring the star mecha back to the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier for recovery. Looking at the giant one-eyed monster again, as a ray of golden light spread out, the body of the giant one-eyed monster shrouded in the golden light also appeared. At this moment, a huge hole appeared on the body of the giant one-eyed monster, and dense cracks covered its body, with a faint golden light flashing inside. The single blood red eye on the huge head also became dim. Obviously, the giant one-eyed monster suffered serious injuries after enduring a full-force attack from the star mecha. Although the giant one-eyed monster had not died yet, it had suffered serious problems due to its severe injuries. The overall strength of the giant one-eyed monster dropped significantly. Not only did the giant one-eyed monster's attack speed decrease, but its defense also dropped significantly. Those low-level warships that originally had no impact on it also played a role at this moment. Because the defense of the giant one-eyed monster had been broken by a single blow from the star mecha, the giant one-eyed monster also entered a state of near death. Even the star-class battleships could cause some damage to it. Even though the giant one-eyed monster was huge in size, its wounds became bigger and bigger under the attack of thousands of warships. Seeing this, the giant one-eyed monster stood up and tried to escape, regardless of its injuries. Countless mutated demonized star beasts around rushed up desperately, trying to stop the fleet. However, those mutated demonized star beasts had been swallowed up by a wave of red light balls before, and there were not many left. The remaining mutated demonized star beasts around were simply unable to stop Lin Kong's fleet. The giant one-eyed monster's speed became extremely slow due to its injuries, and it was unable to escape from the fleet. Seeing that it could not escape, the giant one-eyed monster stopped and began to devour the mutated demonic star beasts around it. Lin Kong discovered that after the giant one-eyed monster devoured those mutated demonized star beasts, its body actually showed signs of recovery. See this situation, in order to avoid accidents, Lin Kong quickly ordered the fleet to surround the giant one-eyed monster. Some warships were responsible for preventing the mutated demonic star beasts from approaching, while the other part was responsible for continuing to attack the giant one-eyed monster. When the giant one-eyed monster saw that it was surrounded by the fleet and could no longer devour those mutated demonized star beasts, it immediately became furious. Dragging his broken body, he continued to attack the surrounding warships in an attempt to fight his way out. However, now the attack power of the giant Cyclops has been greatly weakened, and only some Nebula-class shield ships are needed to block the attack of the giant Cyclops. The giant one-eyed monster was unable to break through the encirclement and could only passively take the beating. However, the life of this giant one-eyed monster is really tenacious, like an indestructible cockroach. Facing the attack of thousands of warships, it took half an hour to successfully kill this giant one-eyed monster with little health. After killing the giant one-eyed monster, a system prompt popped up. Congratulations to the player for killing the clone of the red-eyed demon god and receiving the reward of 10 billion energy points, 1-star C-class battleship lucky draw wheel, and 10 special lucky draw wheels. Players who participate in killing the red-eyed demon's clones and whose contribution to the killing reaches 99 will receive additional rewards, 50 billion energy points, 5-star C-class battleship lucky draw wheels, and 50 special lucky draw wheels. Lin Kong was shocked when he heard the system prompt. He didn't expect that the giant one-eyed monster he had just killed was actually just a clone. What is the red-eyed demon? This was the first time that Lin Kong heard this. Even when he had checked the chat records of those official players before, he had not seen any information about the red-eyed demon god. It is obvious that the origin of this giant one-eyed monster is very unusual. It was so difficult just to kill one clone. I couldn't imagine how terrifying the red-eyed demon was. It's definitely not something he can handle now. However, the rewards this time are also extremely rich. The energy point rewards alone are 60 billion, and there are also 6-star C-class battleship lottery wheels and 60 special lottery wheels. It was the first time for Lin Kong to receive so many rewards, which was really exciting. Of course, this time it was also very dangerous. His fleet suffered heavy losses. More than half of his more than 10 million warships were lost, leaving only more than 4 million. The high-level warships in their hands also suffered heavy losses, including 2 of the 7-star C-class warships, 1-star C-class assault ship, and 1-star C-class destroyer. More than 20 of the 70-star domain-class battleships were lost, and more than 100 of the more than 400 Nebula-class battleships were lost. The worst hit were the Galaxy-class battleships. Out of the 2,500 Galaxy-class battleships, more than 1,000 were directly lost. It can be said that except for the protected Shanghai-class aircraft carrier and a few warships, other warships have suffered some damage to varying degrees. If the Star Mecha had not successfully used the Starfall skill and severely injured the giant one-eyed monster, the entire fleet might have been wiped out this time. After all, in Lin Kong's hands, except for the Star Mecha, other warships could not shake the terrifying giant one-eyed monster. Once the Star Mecha is destroyed, the entire fleet can only passively take the beating without even the ability to resist. The strength of that giant one-eyed monster is definitely far beyond the Star Sea level. In addition to Lin Kong's fleet, other players' fleets also suffered heavy losses. The losses were even greater than Lin Kong's fleet. Many players have become lone commanders, and all their warships have been destroyed. After all, Lin Kong had no energy to care about other players because he was busy dealing with the giant one-eyed monster. As a result, the fleets of other players suffered heavy losses under the attacks of the mutated demonized star beasts on the periphery. Fortunately, the players did not lose much. Except for the loss of more than 100,000 at the beginning, there was almost no loss among the more than 1 million players. Because after these players gather together, they hide in the middle of the fleet, a relatively safe area. In order to attack these players, you must penetrate the huge fleet group on the periphery. The fleet group, consisting of nearly 1 million players, is very large. It has billions of warships. It is not so easy to penetrate them with only those mutated demonized star beasts. Chapter 96, using the lucky draw wheel. The only thing capable of penetrating the player fleet is the terrifying giant one-eyed monster. It's just that the giant one-eyed monster was attracted to Lin Kong and had no ability to cause trouble for other players. Therefore, under the attack of those mutated demonized star beasts, although the player fleet suffered heavy losses, the number of players did not decrease much. Nowadays, the player's fleet is probably missing more than half of the warships, with only a few 100 million warships left. And the number of players left is only over 900,000. After the giant one-eyed monster was killed, the surrounding mutated demonic star beasts no longer continued to gather here. It was not until the mutated demonized star beasts in the surrounding area were cleared out under the leadership of Lin Kong's fleet that the entire star field regained peace. All players took the opportunity to restore their strength, repair damaged warships, and clean up the battlefield. However, under the rampage of those mutated demonic star beasts, the galaxy that Lin Kong had built with great difficulty was completely destroyed. Even several planets, including the new blue planet, disappeared, leaving only fragments floating in the sky. This made Lin Kong very depressed. Afterwards, Lin Kong led all the players to find a surviving planet with life in the galaxy and resettled there. Of course, this time not only Lin Kong received a lot of rewards, but other players also received a lot of rewards. After all, other players' fleets also participated in killing the giant one-eyed monster. However, compared with the output of Lin Kong's fleet, the output of other players' fleets was obviously much worse. Not only did Lin Kong get the reward for killing the giant one-eyed monster, but his contribution to the kill also reached 99%, so Lin Kong got the lion's share of the reward. The other nearly 1 million players shared the one contribution reward equally, which was naturally a world of difference compared to Lin Kong's reward. However, as long as you participated in killing the giant one-eyed monster, even if you just attacked it with a Starry Sky-class battleship, at worst you could get a Galaxy-class battleship lottery wheel. Those who attack with Galaxy-class battleships and have higher contributions can even get a Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel. Some players who own Galaxy-class star destroyers even dealt a lot of damage, and not only won the Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel, but also the precious special lottery wheel. Of course, only a select few players get to win the special prize wheel. After all, there are not many players who can own a Galaxy-class star destroyer. Normally, special lottery wheels are very difficult to obtain. This time, those players also benefited from Lin Kong. If it weren't for Lin Kong, those players would not be able to get the special lottery wheel, let alone the Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel. In the Starfield battlefield, on average, only 1 out of 10 civilizations has the opportunity to obtain the special lottery wheel. In other words, if there was no cheating player like Lin Kong, the entire Blue Star civilization might not be able to produce a player who could win the special lottery wheel. Not to mention that if you were just a player in one district, the probability of winning the special lottery wheel is even smaller. This is the rarity of the special lottery wheel, and also the terrifying aspect of Lin Kong's strength. At this moment, many players are sharing their respective rewards in the regional chat channel, and each of them is extremely excited. Wow, my luck is so good this time. I actually got a Galaxy-class Star Destroyer in one go. Fuck, another bastard is born. I don't accept it. Why didn't I win after 10 attempts, but you won in just one try? I didn't get the Galaxy-class battleship last time, and I didn't get it this time either. I'm so unlucky. I actually got a Nebula-class battlecruiser. That's awesome. Woohoo, take off. Look at the Nebula-class Star Destroyer I drew. It's simply invincible. Wow, I'm so envious. Why can't I get one? You guys are so lucky, aren't you? Do you have any secrets? Teach me. Hey, let me teach you a trick. It is said that as long as you draw the lottery next to Boss Lin Kong, your luck will be especially good. The closer you are, the better your luck. I have already used this method to draw several battleships. Is this true? Don't lie to us. It must be fake. I don't believe it anyway. This guy must be fooling people. You can only rely on luck to draw this thing. Forget it if you don't believe me. Don't you realize that Master Lin Kong has incredible luck? It seems to be true. It is said that many of the high-level battleships in Boss Lin Kong's hands were won through lotteries, and all of them were won in one draw. That makes sense to me. I'll give it a try. Wow, it really works. Look, I actually got a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier and a Galaxy-class cruiser in 5 draws. I really made a fortune. I got it too. I got a Nebula-class aircraft carrier in one go. Thank you, sir. That's amazing. I didn't expect it to be true. The closer I am to Boss Lin Kong, the better my luck. What are you waiting for? Go and take a breath of European energy. If I had known, I would have used the lucky draw well later. I feel like I missed out on 100 million. At this time, Lin Kong discovered that a large number of other players' motherships appeared around his Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. This made Lin Kong very confused. He wondered why these players came to him. After asking those players, Lin Kong finally understood what happened. It turns out that these players found that if they drew the lottery next to him, they would have very good luck and would be able to draw good battleships. That's why those players appeared around him. When Lin Kong learned about this, he was filled with disbelief. I didn't expect these players to actually believe such outrageous things. Luck itself is an illusory thing. How can I be lucky next to him? That's just a psychological comfort. Maybe some players did draw good battleships next to him, but there are definitely more players who drew rubbish battleships. Players who draw good battleships will definitely publicize it, while most players who draw rubbish battleships will remain silent. This is just survivor bias, and it has nothing to do with whether he is lucky or not. Although his luck is indeed very good, it is impossible for him to affect other people. Lin Kong ignored those players and took out the lottery while he had won this time and started using it. Lin Kong first used the 6-star C-class battleship lottery wheels and directly obtained 6-star C-class battleships. Among them is a Star C-class battleship, a Star C-class assault ship, a Star C-class frigate, a Star C-class shield ship, a Star C-class repair ship, and a Star C-class tractor. Seeing the 6 Shanghai-class battleships drawn out, Lin Kong frowned slightly. Chapter 97 Star Domain, Star Mecha. Although he only drew a battleship, this was already very good luck compared to other players. But for Lin Kong, it was just average. It can even be said that I have bad luck. After all, Lin Kong has successfully destroyed aircraft carriers or star destroyers several times. He could draw an aircraft carrier or a star destroyer with a single draw, but he only drew a battleship in 6 chances, which made Lin Kong a little disappointed. After all, he had high hopes for the 6-star C-class battleship lottery wheels. He originally thought that there would be at least one more Star C-class aircraft carrier or Star C-class star destroyer. The result was disappointing to him. This made him wonder if other players were taking away his luck. After using the Star C-class battleship lottery wheel, Lin Kong waited for a while and only continued to use the special lottery wheel in his hand after other players left. Bite. Congratulations to the player for winning the special crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the battleship core. Congratulations to the player for winning the energy core. Congratulations to the player for winning the special crystal. Congratulations to the player for winning the illusionary battleship. Congratulations to the player for winning the foreign battlefield challenge card. Congratulations to the player for winning the absolute defense card. Congratulations to the player for winning the Level 3 Enhancement Potion. Congratulations to the player for winning the Floating Battleship. Congratulations to the player for winning the Battleship Core. 60 special lottery wheels, in addition to some common special function cards. Lin Kong drew a total of 2 special battleships, 14 special crystals, 2 battleship cores, 1 energy core, 1 absolute defense card, 2 exotic challenge cards, and a 3rd level enhancement potion. Of the items drawn from the 60 special lottery wheels, about 1/3 are good stuff. The most important thing is that 2 special warships were drawn. This luck is very good even for Lin Kong. Those 2 special warships were the illusory warship and the floating warship. One is for support and the other for attack. Among them, the virtual battleship is a special auxiliary battleship, which is somewhat similar to the light and shadow battleship. The floating battleship is an attack battleship with an attack power of 11 stars. Of these 2 special battleships, judging from their special skills, the role of the virtual battleship is obviously much greater. The special skill of the virtual battleship is the virtual field, which can make the combat units in a range enter a virtual state, unable to be selected, locked, or attacked. It is equivalent to an invincible field, which can make the fleet invincible for a period of time. In terms of functionality, the capabilities of the virtual battleship are even more powerful than the light and shadow battleship. After all, the light and shadow battleship can only protect one target, and when the attack reaches a certain level, the light and shadow battleship can't withstand it. But the virtual battleship is different. It can not only protect multiple targets within the range, but also is immune to any attack. Of course, such an incredible ability has some limitations. First of all, a target that enters a virtual state cannot be attacked, but it also cannot launch an attack. Secondly, the duration of the virtual realm is also limited, and the skills have a long cooldown period, so it cannot be used at any time like the light and shadow battleship. But even so, the role of the virtual battleship is very important and extremely powerful. In comparison, the capabilities of another special warship, the floating warship, are much weaker. The special skill of the floating battleship is called Floating Shadow. Aerial Shadow is a special skill that greatly increases speed, allowing the floating battleship to enter a high-speed moving state in a short period of time. This high-speed movement state is so fast that almost no attack can lock on it. It can appear anywhere on the battlefield in a short period of time and attack any target. It is like an assassin that comes and goes without a trace. You can only catch a glimpse of it when it stops and launches an attack. Like the light and shadow battleship, the special skills of the floating battleship can only work on one target, and the floating battleship is a combat ship, so the special skills can only work on itself. If Lin Kong didn't have the star mecha, then this floating battleship would still be very good. After all, it was a special battleship with high attack power. However, Lin Kong has the star mecha, a special combat unit that he has already cultivated, so the floating battleship is useless to him. After all, attack warships must spend a lot of resources to train, otherwise they are just Starry Sky level. Even if they are special warships, they can't exert much strength. However, Lin Kong currently has limited resources, and it is difficult for him to support just one special combat unit, let alone 2. If there are resources, they will definitely be given priority to the star mecha. As for this floating battleship, we can only let it go. This floating battleship will not be very effective if its level is not raised. There are no special auxiliary battleships, so the light and shadow battleship will be more useful. Currently, Lin Kong has 15 special crystals and more than a dozen nebula-level universal advanced crystals, which just meet the requirements for the advancement of the star mecha. Lin Kong did not hesitate and directly consumed 10 special crystals, 10 nebula-level universal advanced crystals, and 1 billion energy points. The star mecha was upgraded from the nebula level to the star domain level, further enhancing its strength. Although the remaining 5 special crystals could allow the light and shadow battleship to be upgraded to the nebula level, Lin Kong considered it and decided not to do so. Instead, he spent 2 special crystals to upgrade the newly drawn virtual battleship and floating battleship to the galaxy level. By the way, 2 battleship cores and 1 energy core were used. Of course, the main purpose is to upgrade the virtual battleship, and the floating battleship is just a byproduct. The effect of special skills is linked to the level of the special warship. Although the virtual domain of the virtual battleship is powerful, it is only at the Starry Sky level, and the duration and range of the effect are too small. Only by advancing to the galaxy level can the effect of the virtual realm be enhanced. Star Mecha, Enhancement +10. Level, Star Domain level, Special Mecha. Volume, 300 meters high. Attack power, Initial 12 by 4 stars, Enhanced 10 stars, Magic 1 star, a total of 59 stars. Defense, 8 by 4 stars initially, 1 star for magic, 33 stars in total. Speed, initial 9 by 4 stars, 1 magic star, a total of 37 stars. Sustainability, initial 9 by 4 stars, total 36 stars. Equipment, Star Light Sword, Star Shield, Magic Power. Unique special skills, Star Storm, Star Annihilation, Star Fall. Advanced conditions, Universal Star Domain Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 20, 10 billion energy points. Chapter 98, Illusionary Battleship. Illusionary Battleship, Enhancement +8. Level, Galaxy Class, Special Battleship. Volume, 2,000 meters long, 1,000 meters wide, 300 meters high. Attack Power, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Defense, initial 12 by 2 stars, enhanced 8 stars, a total of 32 stars. Speed, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Sustainability, initial 11 by 2 stars, total 22 stars. Equipment, Main Gun * 1, Phantom Shield. Unique Special Skill, Illusionary Domain, Illusionary Force Field. Advanced Conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 5, 200 million energy points. Floating Battleship, Enhancement +8. Level, Galaxy Class, Special Battleship. Volume, 3,000 meters long, 800 meters wide, 500 meters high. Attack Power, initial 12 by 2 stars, enhanced 8 stars, a total of 32 stars. Defense, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Speed, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Sustainability, initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Equipment, Main Gun * 1, Floating Shield. Unique Special Skill, Floating Shadow. Advanced Conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal * 10, Special Crystal * 5, 200 million energy points. After the Star Mecha completed the upgrade, its attack power has reached a terrifying 59 stars, and its defense speed and sustainability have also reached more than 30 stars. If this kind of powerful attack power had been used before, even without using the Starfall skill, it would have been able to successfully destroy the giant one-eyed monster. There's no need to be so embarrassed. But these are all expected, and there is nothing surprising about them. What surprised Lin Kong the most was that when the virtual battleship was using the battleship core, it actually successfully comprehended a special skill, the virtual force field. The virtual battleship has been successfully transformed into a special battleship with dual skills, which has once again enhanced the role of the virtual battleship. Although the effect of the virtual force field is not as amazing as the virtual domain, it is also a very powerful auxiliary skill. When the virtual battleship activates the virtual force field, the damage received by all combat units within the coverage of the virtual force field will be reduced by 10. On the surface, this skill may not seem very good, but it is actually a very powerful auxiliary skill. Although it only weakens the damage by 10, it is a group effect. Moreover, the duration of this virtual force field is very strong. As long as the virtual battleship has enough energy, it can be turned on continuously. It has the same effect as the light and shadow protection of the light and shadow battleship. Of course, this skill also has a disadvantage. That is, the more damage the virtual force field receives, the greater the energy consumption of the virtual battleship. But it's not a big problem. We can solve this problem by preparing more energy replenishment ships. After Lin Kong completed the upgrade of the Star Mecha, the Illusion Battleship, and the Floating Battleship, he began to repair the damaged battleships. By the way, use the large Starry Sky base to produce some warships and restore the fleet's organization. It was not until 2 days later that the fleet size returned to 10 million. However, most of these 10 million warships are Star-class battleships. Compared with before, the number of advanced warships is much less. This battle caused heavy losses to Lin Kong's advanced warships, with only about 1,000 left. Advanced warships cannot be produced and can only be obtained through upgrading, which greatly reduces the overall strength of Lin Kong's fleet. Fortunately, I drew 2 exotic battlefield challenge cards this time, which can be used to replenish the number of high-level battleships. This time, Lin Kong did not increase the difficulty much, but chose a 4th-level normal difficulty foreign battlefield. The 4th-level normal difficulty alien battlefield is only slightly stronger than the 4th-level simple difficulty alien battlefield. In the 4th-order normal difficulty foreign battlefield, you will challenge more than 100 million warships. However, although the number of warships has increased several times, the quality of the warships has not changed much, and the strongest warship is still a star-level battleship. Of course, compared to the last time, Lin Kong's strength is much stronger. The last time we challenged a foreign battlefield, the star mecha was only at the galaxy level, but now it has reached the star domain level. In addition, there are 2 additional Galaxy-class special battleships and thousands of advanced battleships. Even when facing a fleet of hundreds of millions, we are still absolutely sure of victory. Moreover, this time he had sufficient energy point resources, allowing him to prepare hundreds of millions of star mecha units. The tactics this time were the same as last time. At the beginning of the battle, Convenience used the absolute advantage of the advanced warships in his hands to launch a devastating attack on the advanced warships in the enemy fleet, especially the enemy's advanced aircraft carrier units and advanced star destroyer units. Those warships that pose the greatest threat to Lin Kong's fleet must be cleared out first. Lin Kong destroyed the enemy's advanced warships before they even got close. The star storm unleashed by the star domain level star mecha is not only extremely powerful, but also has a very wide coverage. Every time the star mecha uses star storm, it can destroy hundreds of thousands of warships. At the same time, the star mecha also has a defense speed of more than 30 stars and a sustained ability, which is enough to crush all enemy warships, especially the speed. Once it reaches a certain level, the enemy's low-level warships will not be able to lock onto the star mecha, and only a few high-level warships can attack the star mecha. But the attacks of a few advanced warships are not enough to pose a threat to the star mecha. After all, the defense power of the star mecha has reached more than 30 stars. The maximum attack power of a star-level battleship is only 32 stars. This allows the star mecha to move freely on the battlefield as if it were in an empty space. Like an invincible god of war, no one can stop him wherever he goes. With just one combat unit, the star mecha, it completely suppressed all of the opponent's advanced warships. In the enemy fleet, those advanced warships were ruthlessly harvested by the star mecha like wheat in the hands of the star mecha, and they had no ability to fight back. Even if the enemy fleet has hundreds of millions of ships, they cannot do anything to the star mecha. This is the terror of advanced special combat units, which can completely fight against a huge fleet on their own. Faced with the terrifying star mecha, the enemy fleet had no way to deal with it. The only possible effective way is to consume the energy of the star mecha in order to attack the star mecha. However, with the current endurance of the star mecha, it is basically impossible to do so. After all, Lin Kong has more than just the star mecha combat unit. Those more than 1,000 advanced warships also played a big role and delivered a lot of damage. At the same time, another special warship, the floating warship, also played a significant role in this battle. Chapter 99. Continue to improve your strength. Although the floating battleship is only of the galaxy level, its attack power is far inferior to that of the star mecha. However, as a special attack warship, the floating battleship can be used to deal with those star-level battleships without any problem. With an attack power of up to 32 stars, no star-level battleship can withstand it. Its special skill, Floating Shadow, allows it to appear quickly at any location on the battlefield like a ghost. Moreover, the floating battleship is a long-range attack unit with a very long attack distance and a very fast attack speed. The floating battleship is like a ghost. Every time it appears, launches an attack, and destroys a high-level battleship, it disappears on the spot. This makes it impossible for enemy fleets to lock onto it. In terms of killing efficiency against high-level warships, the floating battleship is not much worse than the star mecha. After all, it only takes one hit for a star mecha to kill a star-level battleship, and it only takes one hit for a floating battleship to kill a star-level battleship. In fact, if special skills are not counted, the killing frequency of the floating battleship is higher than that of the star mecha. Soon, with the cooperation of star mechas, floating battleships, and thousands of advanced battleships, all the advanced warships in the enemy fleet were destroyed. Not a single star-class aircraft carrier or star-class star destroyer was left, they were all destroyed. At this time, the enemy fleet had just approached Lin Kong's fleet. Although those high-level warships that posed a threat to Lin Kong were destroyed, he still felt a little pressure when facing a large number of low-level warships. After all, Lin Kong only had a fleet of 10 million, while the enemy had hundreds of millions of troops, more than 10 times as many as him. It is still difficult to eliminate it relying solely on advanced combat units, such as the star mecha. If it were a head-on confrontation, although Lin Kong could win with only his 10 million warships, the losses would be huge. Lin Kong just thought about it, and in order to avoid the enemy fleet attacking his fleet and causing heavy losses, he commanded the fleet to disperse and rush into the enemy fleet group. After losing hundreds of thousands of warships, Lin Kong's fleet successfully broke into the enemy fleet, and the two sides engaged in a melee. Then, take the opportunity to release a large number of star mecha units in the enemy fleet to attack the enemy's low-level warships. Hundreds of millions of star mechas rushed out of the aircraft carrier and attacked the nearest enemy warship. The enemy fleet also reacted and released a large number of star mechas, star drones, and star mechanical soldiers. Although the enemy's strongest star domain-class aircraft carrier and a large number of Nebula-class aircraft carriers were destroyed by Lin Kong in advance. However, there are still quite a few Galaxy-class aircraft carriers and Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers. There are so many Galaxy-class aircraft carriers and Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers that there is no time to clear them all. Although these Galaxy-class aircraft carriers and Starry Sky-class aircraft carriers do not carry many combat units, their number is huge. Therefore, the enemy fleet also successfully released a large number of low-level combat units. Fortunately, among these low-level combat units, there are not many star mecha units, but more are star drones and star mechanical soldiers. These low-level combat units do not pose much threat to warships. The enemy's Starry Sky mecha had not been strengthened and was no match for the Starry Sky mecha in Lin Kong's hand. As soon as the battle started, a large number of enemy star mechas were destroyed. Without the obstruction of these Starry Sky mechas, the Starry Sky mechas in Lin Kong's hands began to destroy the enemy's warships. The number of enemy low-level warships is decreasing at a very fast rate. In the end, after a day of fighting, Lin Kong successfully won the battle. Only less than 2 million low-level warships and more than 200 million star mechas were lost. Under Lin Kong's protection, the other advanced warships suffered almost no losses. A total of more than 300 billion energy points were lost. Of course, compared with the losses, the gains are still very great. After obtaining a large number of battleship advancement crystals, the number of high-level battleships in Lin Kong's hands increased from more than 1,000 to more than 10,000. The number of Xinghai-class battleships has expanded to more than 30, including 1 Xinghai-class aircraft carrier, 1 Xinghai-class battlecruiser, 1 star-level battleship, and 2 Xinghai-class cruisers. The number of Star Domain-class warships has expanded to more than 300, including 2 Star Domain-class aircraft carriers, 4 Star Domain-class star destroyers, and more than 40 Star Domain-class battleships. The number of Nebula-class battleships expanded to more than 2,000, including 14 Nebula-class aircraft carriers, 32 Nebula-class star destroyers, and more than 200 Nebula-class battleships. The number of Galaxy-class battleships expanded to more than 10,000, including 93 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 137 Galaxy-class star destroyers, and more than 1,000 Galaxy-class battleships. The fleet became very powerful. Although more than 2 million low-level warships were lost, it was nothing compared to the high-level warships gained. However, the only pity is that this foreign battlefield challenge did not trigger the hidden achievement reward. Obviously, the hidden achievement reward can only be triggered once per stage. If you want to obtain it, you must challenge the 5th level alien battlefield. However, Lin Kong is not sure about challenging the 5th level alien battlefield now. It is said that the 5th level alien battlefield is very terrifying. Not only are there Star C-class battleships, but the number of battleships is also frighteningly large. The 5th level alien battlefield is said to have a fleet of hundreds of millions of warships. Compared to the 4th level alien battlefield, the difficulty has increased by more than 100 times. Although he has the Star Mecha, a terrifying combat unit with an attack power of up to 59 stars. Theoretically, it is enough to crush the Star C-class battleship. However, this kind of fleet combat does not only rely on advanced combat units. Currently, Lin Kong only has the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier. Although the defense of the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier has been strengthened by him, it cannot withstand the attack of the Xinghai-class battleship. If he challenges a 5th level alien battlefield, if the opponent ignores the Star Mecha and directly focuses on his Star C-class aircraft carrier. Once the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier is destroyed, the Starry Sky mothership inside will not be able to survive. It's useless even if the Star Mecha has high attack power. Even if the other party does not gather Mars C-class aircraft carriers, with his current fleet, he cannot withstand the attack of hundreds of millions of warships. The best outcome would be a Pyrrhic victory. Lin Kong naturally would not take such a risk. Afterwards, after Lin Kong restored the fleet, he used the Alien Battlefield Challenge card to challenge a 4th level normal difficulty alien battlefield. With tens of thousands of advanced warships, this challenge went very smoothly. We launched a strong attack at the beginning of the battle and quickly destroyed the enemy's advanced warships and all aircraft carrier units with lightning speed. Without the high-level warships and aircraft carrier units, even if there were still hundreds of millions of low-level warships, they would not pose a threat to Lin Kong's fleet. Chapter 100: The Fourth Regional Merger. In the end, Lin Kong's fleet only lost hundreds of thousands of low-level warships and tens of millions of star mechas, but successfully won the battle. The challenge was completed with a completely crushing attitude. After the challenge, the number of advanced warships in Lin Kong's hands had reached more than 20,000, approaching 30,000. It even has a Star Ocean-class Star Destroyer. The Xinghai-class Star Destroyer has an initial attack power of a terrifying 40 stars. After being strengthened, it can reach an attack power of 49 stars. This powerful attack power is second only to the Star Mecha. This gave Lin Kong's fleet another top-level attack warship. Currently, Lin Kong owns more than 50 Xinghai-class warships, including one Xinghai-class aircraft carrier, one Xinghai-class Star Destroyer, two Xinghai-class battlecruisers, three Xinghai-class battleships, and four Xinghai-class cruisers. Since the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier does not have enhanced attack, its attack power is only 35 stars. The Xinghai-class battlecruiser was strengthened by 8 levels, and its attack power reached 43 stars. The Xinghai-class battleship is strengthened by 8, and its attack power reaches 38 stars. Xinghai-class cruiser, strengthened by 8, with attack power reaching 33 stars. In addition to the star-level star mechas, galaxy-level floating battleships, galaxy-level light and shadow battleships, galaxy-level virtual battleships, as well as more than 500 star-level battleships, more than 4,000 nebula-level battleships, and more than 20,000 galaxy-level battleships. This makes the Lin Kong fleet's attack capability extremely powerful. Even among official players, this strength is among the best. After having enough advanced warships, Lin Kong began to expand the size of the fleet. A star-class battleship worth only 10 million is no longer able to meet Lin Kong's combat needs. However, after 2 battles in foreign battlefields, Lin Kong's accumulated energy points were almost used up. The energy points obtained from killing the mutated demonized star beasts and from other players were almost gone after Lin Kong consumed them. The 2 replenishment of combat units in the foreign battlefield alone consumed more than 400 billion energy points of Lin Kong. Later, when you upgrade and strengthen advanced battleships, the consumption will be even more terrifying. According to the previously established reinforcement standards, the reinforcement of nearly 30,000 advanced warships would consume nearly 3 trillion energy points of Lin Kong. Even though Lin Kong had eliminated those mutated demonized star beasts before and obtained an income of trillions of energy points, he was still unable to complete the strengthening of all advanced warships. Now in Lin Kong's hands, except for those main advanced warships, other advanced warships have not met the expected strengthening standards. Most high-level battleships are only upgraded to +3 or +4. In order to complete the enhancement and expand the fleet, Lin Kong divided the fleet into hundreds of fleets and led other player fleets to explore and develop the surrounding galaxies. Speed up resource acquisition. With Lin Kong's fleet protecting them, other players were responsible for collecting resources, which not only allowed other players to increase their development speed, but also allowed Lin Kong to obtain a large number of energy points and other resources. However, Lin Kong's consumption of energy points is obviously much greater than that of other players, because Lin Kong needs energy points to strengthen the warship. Therefore, although Lin Kong lacks energy points, he has large reserves of other resources. Other players still have many energy points, but lack other resources and cannot use large bases to produce warships. Lin Kong sold the resources to other players in exchange for a large number of energy points. Not long after, Lin Kong's fleet completed the reinforcement standards, and Lin Kong also expanded the fleet from 10 million to 20 million. It was not until more than 10 days later that the region completed its 4th merger, and the number of regional players skyrocketed from over 1 million to over 20 million. However, those players are in different places, and it is difficult to gather them together. Unless the Demon Beast Invasion event is triggered again in the area, other players in the area can be summoned using the system summoning function. After the 4th regional merger, the area where Lin Kong was located changed from Area 90 to Area 9. Although Lin Kong didn't know exactly how many districts there were, he could still roughly estimate it. If we calculate based on a survival rate of 2 in 10, out of the 10 billion Blue Star players, there should be around 2 billion players left. Now there are more than 20 million people in one district, which means there are probably about 100 districts. It only takes 2 more merges to merge all Blue Star players together. After this regional merger, except for Lin Kong who remained in the first place, there have been significant changes in the rankings. Wang Xinyu, who had been ranked 2nd, unexpectedly dropped to 3rd place, which surprised Lin Kong very much. You should know that Wang Xinyu now has a combat power of over 100 million and the number of his fleets has exceeded 10,000. which is very powerful. However, the second player is even stronger than Wang Xinyu, and his combat power has reached 1 billion. His combat power is 10 times higher than Wang Xinyu's. This surprised Lin Kong very much. Although they are still far behind him, it is still very impressive to be able to develop a combat force of 1 billion in just 4 months. It is understood that the player named Lu Ming had very good luck. His start was even better than Lin Kong's, as he drew the Starry Sky aircraft carrier right at the start. If you draw a Starry Sky aircraft carrier at the beginning, it will be enough to challenge the first-level alien battlefield. After all, compared to the Star Destroyer, the Star Aircraft Carrier has stronger single combat capability. The Star Aircraft Carrier not only has high attack power, but also high defense power, and its independent combat capability is very powerful, fully capable of fighting 10 people at once. It is said that after Lin Kong cleared the alien battlefield for the first time, the player named Lu Ming also cleared the alien battlefield soon after, but his luck was a little worse, and he was one step slower than Lin Kong. Of course, Lin Kong's development did not rely on this clearance of the foreign battlefield. After all, the reward for clearing the first-level alien battlefield was not that much at that time. The reason why Lin Kong became so powerful is entirely because he can strengthen the warship and allow it to exert super strong strength. Without the battleship enhancement capability, even with good luck, it would be impossible to develop so quickly. Just like this player named Lu Ming, he drew the Starry Sky aircraft carrier at the beginning, and his luck was better than Lin Kong. But his combat power has only developed to 1 billion now. The number of warships is only 100,000, and the strongest warship is only a Nebula-class battleship. There is not even a special combat unit, and the fleet is not complete. Lin Kong now has 4 special combat units, nearly 30,000 high-level warships, 20 million low-level warships, and billions of star mecha units. His combat power has reached trillions. If it weren't for the enhanced capabilities of the battleship, Lin Kong would probably be at most the same as Lu Ming, maybe even worse. After all, without his enhanced combat abilities, he wouldn't have survived until now. Chapter 101. Challenging a large foreign battlefield again. In addition to Lu Ming, who ranked second, there were many unfamiliar players on the leaderboard. These unfamiliar players are all players merged from other areas. It actually occupies nearly 1/3 of the list. This is a situation that has never occurred in previous regional mergers. Because of Lin Kong's existence, the overall level of his area is much higher than other areas. Therefore, after the previous regional mergers, there was almost no change in the ranking list, and all the players on it were players from the area where Lin Kong was located. Obviously, this regional merger is very different from previous ones. When the number of regional players reaches more than 20 million, the chat messages in the regional chat channel also become very dense. Wow, your other districts are so awesome. The rankings are full of players with tens of millions of combat power, but our district doesn't have a single player on the list. Especially the number 1 ranked Lin Kong, who actually has a combat power of over 1 trillion. It's simply terrifying. Which district is this Lin Kong from? He's so powerful. How did you do that? Even cheating isn't that powerful, right? Isn't this Lin Kong the player who triggered the system announcement several times before? I didn't expect that he would be merged into our zone. But a combat power of over 1 trillion, isn't that too high? Brother Lu from our district drew the Starry Sky aircraft carrier at the beginning, but now he only has over 1 billion combat power. How did he get over 1 trillion combat power? It can't be fake, right? I don't believe it. This is impossible. How can there be a player who is stronger than Brother Lu? This is unscientific. I thought Brother Lu, with a combat power of 1 billion, was invincible, but I didn't expect that there is someone stronger than Brother Lu. This is outrageous. What Brother Lu? In front of our boss Lin Kong. He is just a little Karami. That's right. Who can compare to Master Lin Kong? Even if all the players in the region were added together, they might not be able to defeat Master Lin Kong. Boss Lin Kong is invincible. At this time, in a star field with countless warships floating, inside a huge Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, the player named Lu Ming was frowning with an incredible look on his face. Like Lin Kong, he has always been a regional overlord-level player. The gap between us and other players is huge. In his area, apart from himself, the strongest players have a combat power of only tens of millions. Even those players with tens of millions of combat power are related to him and were supported by him. In his hands, he not only has a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, but also a Nebula-class Star Destroyer, dozens of Nebula-class battleships, and a frigate fleet consisting of hundreds of Galaxy-class battleships. Coupled with more than 100,000 Star-class battleships, his strength can be said to be extremely powerful. Before this regional merger, he always believed that he was the strongest player in the entire Blue Star. Although Lin Kong's name appeared in the system announcements several times, he always believed that Lin Kong was just luckier than him, which triggered several system announcements. Just like the first system announcement, he was just a little slower than Lin Kong. He had experienced not only foreign battlefields, but also large foreign battlefields as well. However, he was a little slower than Lin Kong every time, which resulted in him not appearing in the system announcement. In terms of luck, he may not be as good as Lin Kong, but in terms of strength, he is confident that he is better than Lin Kong. After all, his development had been going smoothly. In just less than 4 months, he had reached a combat power of 1 billion and established a huge fleet alliance. He didn't believe that other players besides him could achieve this level. Even Lin Kong, who often appears in announcements, is only about the same as him no matter how strong he is. However, this regional merger shattered his fantasy. He was stunned when he saw Lin Kong's terrifying fighting power. You know, that's trillions of combat power, a full 1,000 times higher than his. How terrifying is that? He couldn't understand how Lin Kong did it. After all, even if he used all his strength, his combat power was only over 1 billion. Even if he was cheating, it couldn't be so scary, right? Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could there be a player so strong? Hallucination, I must be hallucinating. Lu Ming had an expression of disbelief on his face, his eyes fixed on Lin Kong, who was ranked first on the list, with a dazed look on his face. He couldn't accept that there were players who were so much stronger than him. However, the facts were before him, forcing him to accept the reality. On the other hand, seeing that the fleet's strength had almost accumulated, Lin Kong took out the large-scale exotic challenge card he had obtained before, preparing to use the challenge opportunity of this large-scale exotic battlefield. Large-scale foreign battlefields are much more difficult than foreign battlefields. There are many Blue Star players who can challenge foreign battlefields. As long as the strength of their fleet exceeds hundreds of warships, they can basically succeed in the challenge. After all, a first-level alien battlefield of simple difficulty has only a fleet of 10 warships. However, the probability of an average player encountering an exotic battlefield is actually not very high. Just like Lin Kong, he had only encountered a foreign battlefield once. Even though 4 months have passed, less than 1/10 of the players have encountered the foreign battlefield. Except for some unlucky players who encountered a foreign battlefield at the very beginning, resulting in the failure of the challenge. Players who encounter the alien battlefield later, as long as they challenge the first-level alien battlefield of simple difficulty, can basically succeed. The success rate of challenging foreign battlefields during the novice period is basically above 50. As for large-scale exotic battlefields, not only is the probability of successfully challenging one very low, the probability of encountering one is even lower, except for the area where Lin Kong is located, where he has encountered a large-scale exotic battlefield. Among the 10,000 areas that were merged during these times, only more than 100 areas have encountered large-scale foreign battlefields. Among these more than 100 areas, only less than 10 areas successfully completed the challenge of the large-scale exotic battlefield. More than 90 other areas simply disappeared because they failed to complete the large-scale exotic battlefields. For example, in the first regional merger that Lin Kong experienced, one of the 10 regions disappeared because of a foreign battlefield. The probability of successfully completing the challenge is less than 10%. The rules of a large-scale exotic battlefield are completely different from those of an ordinary exotic battlefield. Although the first-level large-scale alien battlefield that Lin Kong encountered was of simple difficulty, with only more than 2,000 warships. But in fact, the challenge difficulty of a large foreign battlefield is not fixed. It changes according to the overall strength of the region. The more people there are in an area, the stronger the overall strength will be, and the more difficult the challenge will be. For example, when the regions had not yet been merged, the large-scale alien battlefield that Lin Kong encountered was only as difficult as more than 2,000 star warships. But after the regional merger, the difficulty may increase to 20,000 star battleships, or even 200,000 star battleships, or 2 million star battleships. Chapter 102. Challenging the third-level large-scale foreign battlefield. It is precisely because of this that the success rate of challenging this large-scale foreign battlefield is so low. In just 4 months, the number of players was reduced to only 20. If Lin Kong were to challenge a large foreign battlefield now, even if it was just the simplest level 1 difficulty, based on the number of 20 million players in this area and the current development situation, at least they will face hundreds of millions of warships. Of course, although there are hundreds of millions of warships, only star-class warships will appear at the first level of difficulty. Even if there are more of them, it is not difficult for Lin Kong. But for other players, it is a bit difficult. Although other players now have Galaxy-class battleships, or even Nebula-class battleships, they cannot absolutely crush the Starry Sky-class battleships. Moreover, there is basically no coordination between other players. Players almost fight on their own, and their combat effectiveness is very poor. Faced with such a large-scale foreign battlefield, it is almost impossible to successfully challenge if no one stands up to take the lead. After all, most of the other players are still using Starry Sky-class battleships, and only a few own Galaxy-class battleships. Players who own Nebula-class battleships are even rarer. It is impossible to create a crushing momentum. If there is no coordination in this kind of large-scale fleet combat, it will be defeated in one wave, and it will be easy to be defeated. Of course, for Lin Kong now, a first-level large-scale alien battlefield is almost not difficult. The second-level large-scale foreign battlefield might be a little difficult, but not too difficult. So this time Lin Kong plans to challenge a third-level large-scale alien battlefield. As Lin Kong used the large exotic challenge card and selected the third-level simple difficulty, a system message suddenly sounded. Byte. In this area, a player has used a large exotic challenge card to start the large third-tier exotic battlefield simple difficulty challenge. In 10 minutes, the simple difficulty, large third-tier exotic battlefield will be started. All players in this area will be automatically teleported to the simple difficulty, large third-tier exotic battlefield. Large-scale third-level exotic battlefield is a special multiplayer instance. After clearing the instance, rewards will be calculated based on the contribution ranking, and all players who died in the large-scale third-level exotic battlefield will be resurrected. Failed to clear the level will be area wiped out. All of a sudden, all the players in the area were shocked when they heard this information. The entire area chat channel was boiling with excitement. Damn it, which idiot used the large exotic challenge card? He also chose the large level 3 exotic battlefield. If you want to die, don't drag us down with you. A large-scale first-level foreign battlefield is already very difficult to survive. How can we survive this large-scale third-level foreign battlefield? It's over, it's over. I finally managed to develop and survive for 4 months. Everyone, there is no need to be so pessimistic. Isn't it just a large-scale third-level alien battlefield? We can just do it. We have Boss Lin Kong in our district. A mere third-level alien battlefield should be easy to conquer, right? That's right. With Boss Lin Kong here, what are we afraid of? Damn. You guys haven't experienced a large foreign battlefield, right? Don't you know how terrifying a large foreign battlefield is? How come I haven't experienced this before? At the beginning, we encountered a large-scale first-level foreign battlefield. Although it was indeed a bit difficult to fight, there were only more than 2,000 star-class battleships. Now, it's easy, I can get through it alone. Although the large-scale third-level foreign battlefield may be more difficult, with Boss Lin Kong and so many of us players here, it shouldn't be difficult, right? You're talking nonsense. How could a large-scale first-level alien battlefield only have more than 2,000 space battleships? There are obviously more than 40,000 space battleships. What do you mean more than 40,000 space battleships? It's obviously more than 10 million space battleships. If it weren't for our brother Lu, we would have been gone long ago. Huh? Why are all the large-scale foreign battlefields we experience different? Except for Lin Kong. Other players don't know yet that the large exotic battlefield will change according to the number and strength of challengers. The large-scale foreign battlefields that some players experienced were at the very beginning, and from now on, it doesn't seem very difficult. Therefore, this group of players did not panic. There is also a large number of players who have never experienced a large-scale exotic battlefield. Only those players who have recently experienced a large-scale exotic battlefield will feel panic. For example, the district where Lu Ming was located experienced a large-scale foreign battlefield after the third regional merger. At that time, there were more than 2 million players in that zone, and the large-scale foreign battlefield they were challenging consisted of a fleet of more than 10 million warships. That battle was extremely difficult. Although there were more than 2 million players, their overall strength far exceeded that of the fleet consisting of more than 10 million warships. However, the reality was that more than 2 million players were almost defeated by more than 10 million warships. If Lu Ming hadn't stepped forward and organized the players to launch a counterattack, the challenge would have been successful. Otherwise, it might not have been possible. It was also because of this that the overall strength of their district increased so much, and that Lu Ming was able to increase his combat power to 1 billion. At this time, Lu Ming frowned when he heard this system message. With his current strength, he might be able to pass a large-scale first-level alien battlefield, but it is absolutely impossible for him to pass a large-scale third-level alien battlefield. Who on earth is it? How dare they challenge a large-scale third-level foreign battlefield? How audacious! He didn't even dare to challenge a large-scale second-level alien battlefield. The only one who dared to challenge a large-scale third-level alien battlefield was Lin Kong, who was ranked first. However, although Lin Kong possessed a combat power of over 1 trillion, it was too arrogant for him to rashly challenge a large-scale third-level alien battlefield. After all, he hasn't even challenged a large-scale second-level alien battlefield, but he dares to challenge the third level. Isn't this arrogance? 10 minutes passed in a flash, and soon all the players in the area were teleported into a large-scale third-level alien battlefield. Byte. The player has successfully entered the large level 3 foreign battlefield. The current difficulty is simple. The player will face attacks from 10,000 Nebula-class aircraft carrier fleets, 100,000 Galaxy-class aircraft carrier fleets, and 1 million Star-class aircraft carrier fleets. Please be prepared and destroy all enemy warships, or survive for 7 days to complete the challenge. A fleet of 10,000 Nebula-class carriers, with 10,000 Nebula-class carriers, 40,000 Nebula-class star destroyers, 3,360,000 Nebula-class battleships, 419.8, 4 million Nebula-class battleships, a total of 423.25 million Nebula-class battleships. A fleet of 100,000 Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, 400,000 Galaxy-class star destroyers, 33.6 million Galaxy-class battleships, 4.198, 4 billion Galaxy-class battleships, a total of 4.2325 billion Galaxy-class battleships. A million-strong Star-class aircraft carrier fleet, with a million Star-class aircraft carriers, 4 million Star-class star destroyers, 326 million Star-class battleships, 41.98, 4 billion Star-class battleships, a total of 42.325 billion Star-class battleships. A total of 46.98075 billion warships. Chapter 103 Battle Preparation. After hearing the system message, all the players were shocked. Fuck, how much? More than 40 billion warships, including more than 4 billion Galaxy-class warships and more than 400 million Nebula-class warships. What the hell is this? Am I seeing things? There are more than 40 billion warships in the large-scale, third-level foreign battlefield. Can we defeat them? I estimate that the total number of warships of all our players may not even reach 40 billion. How can we fight? 40 billion? You think too highly of us. It would be great if we, the players combined, could have 20 billion warships. It's over, we're all doomed now. Even if we can reach 40 billion warships, it is impossible to succeed in the challenge, not to mention that we don't even have 40 billion warships. Who on earth used the large exotic challenge card? Isn't this harmful to others? Large exotic challenge cards are special items. It is said that they can only be obtained from special lottery wheels or by completing special tasks. It is impossible for ordinary players like us to have them. Only those players on the leaderboard can obtain it. It is unclear who will use it. If I find out who used the large exotic challenge card, I will kill him. It's so abominable. They dared to use the large-scale exotic challenge card without even saying hello. It's simply lawless. That's right. Don't take us with you even if you want to die. So what if he's on the leaderboard? He's just a little luckier and a little better than us. What's so great about that? What if the person who uses the large exotic challenge card is the #1 ranked boss Lin Kong? So what if it's that Lin Kong? You don't think that Lin Kong can lead us to complete the challenge of this large-scale third-level foreign battlefield, do you? That's more than 40 billion warships. All of us players combined can't beat them. How can one player change that? I admit that Lin Kong is very strong. He has a combat power of over 1 trillion, which is more than 10,000 times stronger than us ordinary players. But it is definitely not comparable to our tens of millions of players. After all, Lin Kong only has more than 20 million warships. The number of warships cannot be compared with our tens of millions of players. Faced with such a huge fleet of more than 40 billion warships, a mere 20 million warships can't change anything at all. After all, these 40 billion warships are not all Starry Sky-class warships. There are also more than 4 billion Galaxy-class warships and more than 400 million Nebula-class warships. Even if the warships in Lin Kong's hands are all Galaxy-class and Nebula-class warships, they can't cause any waves. You know nothing. You have never seen the terror of Master Lin Kong. If you had seen it, you wouldn't have said that. It's just over 40 billion warships, the highest of which is only Nebula-class. Warships of this level are as easy to chop as melons and vegetables in the hands of boss Lin Kong. No matter how many there are, it's useless. If this large-scale exotic challenge card is really used by Master Lin Kong, I believe that Master Lin Kong will definitely lead us to a successful challenge. After all, boss Lin Kong is a big shot who has successfully challenged even the 4th level foreign battlefield. Oh, You are really ignorant. Can the difficulty of the foreign battlefield be compared with the large foreign battlefield? They're not even on the same level. For a while, the regional chat channel was filled with an intense quarrel. Some players suspected that Lin Kong used the large exotic challenge card. After all, Lin Kong was the most suspicious. This caused many players to be dissatisfied with Lin Kong. Because the servers had just been merged, out of the more than 20 million players, only more than 1 million players had witnessed Lin Kong's strength. Most of the other players have never seen Lin Kong's strength. Although Lin Kong is the #1 player, he possesses a terrifying combat power of over 1 trillion. But for other players, they simply cannot imagine how powerful a combat power of trillions is. After all, the combat power of most players is less than tens of millions. Although they knew that Lin Kong was very powerful, they could not believe that Lin Kong could be compared with the strength of tens of millions of players. It's like a frog in a well, unable to imagine how big the world outside is. Sometimes, combat power is not the standard for measuring strength. Just like in the Star Domain arena before, Lin Kong defeated players with combat power of tens of billions or hundreds of billions with only a combat power of 1 billion. Although Lin Kong's combat power is only 1 trillion now, the power he unleashes can completely crush these 20 million players. There are more than 20 million players. Even if the average combat power of each player is only 1 million, the total combat power can reach tens of trillions. On the other side, Lu Ming, who had just entered the large foreign battlefield, frowned. As a player with a combat power of 1 billion, he opened the existence of the Star Domain arena. Naturally, they are much more knowledgeable than ordinary players. However, he also believed that this large-scale third-level alien battlefield was not something they could successfully challenge. After all, the total number of warships of all players may only be around 20 billion. To win against more than 40 billion battleships, including many Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships, is simply hopeless. You know, the large-scale first-level alien battlefield he had experienced before was also barely passed under his leadership. At that time, the number of warships in the hands of players far exceeded the number of warships in the large-scale first-level alien battlefields. The warships faced in the large-scale first-level alien battlefield are merely Star-class warships. One can imagine how terrifying this large-scale third-level alien battlefield is. With their current strength, it is almost impossible to pass. Thinking of this, Lu Ming's face suddenly turned ugly. While many players were still arguing, on the other side, Lin Kong, through the members of the Starfleet Alliance, gathered nearly 1 million players under his command, formed a battle formation, and prepared for battle. Compared with the number of 40 billion warships, the 20 million warships in Lin Kong's hands are indeed a little less. But Lin Kong can gather nearly 1 million players. Lin Kong also has power and is not fighting alone. These players have been developing with Lin Kong for nearly a month and are much stronger than other players. Among these 1 million players, the weakest one can reach a combat power of tens of millions. Together, they have billions of warships, including many Galaxy-class battleships and even Nebula-class battleships, so their combat effectiveness is still good. Although the strength of these players is still far inferior to Lin Kong, the number of their warships is much larger than Lin Kong. If they cooperate with Lin Kong in battle, they can also demonstrate good strength. It can be used to clean up some low-level warships, and the effect is definitely very high. Chapter 104, War Begins. These nearly 1 million players all follow Lin Kong, so they naturally know Lin Kong's strength. Therefore, these players all obeyed Lin Kong's arrangements very well. After all, these players developed by following Lin Kong. Before long, these nearly 1 million players completed their assembly and appeared around Lin Kong's fleet. A battle formation was formed with Lin Kong fleet as the center. This scene naturally attracted the attention of other players, and they all looked over. Seeing this, some players also reacted and began to contact each other and form teams. Although they believed that it was very difficult to pass through this large third-level alien battlefield. But not many people want to give up. After all, if the challenge fails, everyone will die. Even if the hope is slim, give it a try. Soon, in addition to Lin Kong forming a player alliance fleet, other players also formed alliance fleets. The strongest among them is the player named Lu Ming, who organized a player alliance fleet consisting of tens of thousands of players. Apart from Lu Ming, the other player alliance fleets are basically composed of several thousand or several hundred people, and there are even many player alliance fleets composed of only dozens of people. Of course, these player alliance fleets are very different from the player alliance fleet formed by Lin Kong. After all, Lin Kong organized nearly 1 million players and billions of warships. Not everyone has the prestige of Lin Kong and can organize such a large player alliance fleet. Although the number of players in Lin Kong's organization only accounts for less than 1/20th of the total. However, the overall strength of the players is very strong, and the worst one owns thousands of warships. Most of the other players have no more than 1,000 warships. After all, not all players have someone to lead them. Those players are lucky enough to survive without protection, let alone development. The warships in the hands of those players are almost all Starry Sky-class warships. Galaxy-class warships are rare, and except for a few players, other players do not have Nebula-class warships at all. Unlike the players here with Lin Kong, almost every player owns a Galaxy-class battleship, and there are quite a few of them. Quite a few players also own Nebula-class battleships. Very powerful. On the leaderboard, more than half of the players are here with Lin Kong. It can be said that nearly 1/5 of the warships in the entire area are here with Lin Kong. In terms of strength, even if we don't count the warships in Lin Kong's hands, the players who follow Lin Kong can account for 90 of the strength. The 1 million players here at Lin Kong are completely capable of crushing the other 20 million players. Therefore, when challenging the large-scale third-level alien battlefield this time, Lin Kong had no intention of relying on the more than 20 million players. Only these 1 million players would be enough. It didn't take long for some smart players to notice something was wrong. They discovered that the player alliance fleet organized by Lin Kong not only had a large number of warships, as high as billions, but also a large number of high-level warships. In comparison, the fleets of other players are almost all the lowest-level star battleships. Even the Galaxy-class battleships were not visible much. In fact, when they saw Lin Kong's fleet in the central area, they were all shocked. There are not only Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships, but also many even larger Star Domain-class and Star Sea-class battleships. Especially the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier, which was 150,000 meters long, stunned those players who had never seen the world. Oh my god, what level of warship is that? So huge. This is the first time I've seen such a huge warship. I feel like this one alone can pin me to the ground. Based on the volume, this should be a Xinghai-class aircraft carrier. Only a Xinghai-class aircraft carrier can be so huge. Xinghai-class aircraft carrier? Are you kidding me? I don't even have a Starry Sky-class aircraft carrier. But there are players who have a Starry Sea-class aircraft carrier? Is the gap that big? Not only is there a Xinghai-class aircraft carrier, but there is also a Xinghai-class Star Destroyer, 2 Xinghai-class battlecruisers, 3 Xinghai-class battleships, 4 Xinghai-class cruisers, and more than 50 other Xinghai-class battleships. It's terrifying. Is this the #1 boss? He is so powerful. I feel that with such a terrifying boss here, it is not impossible to challenge a large-scale third-level foreign battlefield. After all, the strongest warship in the large-scale third-level foreign battlefield is only Nebula-class. With so many Xinghai-class battleships and Star Domain-class battleships, we can definitely crush those Nebula-class battleships. The only problem is that over 40 billion warships are too many. When these players discovered the powerful warships owned by Lin Kong, they unconsciously moved towards Lin Kong. After all, in their opinion, being able to own so many high-level warships must mean that one must be very powerful. In this kind of battlefield, it is definitely a good idea to follow the big guys. On the other side, Lu Ming looked at the high-level warships in Lin Kong's fleet and suddenly fell into a daze. He originally thought that he was invincible as he owned a Nebula-class Star Destroyer. But I didn't expect that Lin Kong actually owned a Xinghai-class aircraft carrier. There is even a Star Ocean-class Star Destroyer, more than 50 Star Ocean-class battleships, more than 500 Star Domain-class battleships, and more than 4,000 Nebula-class battleships. Compared to him, his strength is ridiculously strong. There is no comparison. After all, Lin Kong has more than 60 of the precious Nebula-class Star Destroyers in his hands. You know, the Nebula-class Star Destroyer in his hand was drawn from a Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel by him, with incredible luck. This Nebula-class battleship lottery wheel was awarded to him not long ago through a large-scale, first-level exotic battlefield. There is only one in total. He couldn't imagine how Lin Kong had obtained so many high-level warships. However, he didn't know that these warships were not the strongest in Lin Kong's hands. If he were to witness the horror of the Star Mecha, he would probably be even more shocked. When the player alliance fleet that Lin Kong was in was ready, it didn't take long for a large number of enemy ships to appear on the edge of the battlefield. In an instant, those idle players hanging around the periphery of the battlefield were attacked. A large number of player warships were destroyed. The warships in the hands of ordinary players are no match for these large-scale, third-level exotic battlefield fleets. For a moment, the player fleet was crushed by the enemy fleet and fled towards the central area. Seeing this, Lin Kong ignored the fleeing idle players and commanded the fleet to attack the enemy fleet. The targets of attack are first and foremost the enemy's Nebula-class aircraft carriers, star destroyers, and main battleships. In fleet warfare, aircraft carriers, star destroyers, and main battleships are the main output firepower and need to be attacked first. As long as you destroy all the main output firepower, you can basically win. Of course, the premise of this tactic is to have a strong attack force that can penetrate the opponent. Under normal circumstances, if the strength of the warships of both sides is similar, it is impossible to destroy the core main battleship of the other side in one go. Chapter 105 Crushing. But Lin Kong has not only Star Domain class, Star Sea class, and Nebula class high-level warships. Moreover, these warships have been strengthened and have super strong attack power, which can easily penetrate the defense of the enemy fleet. The fleet consisting of only Nebula-class battleships could not withstand the attack of Lin Kong's fleet. There are Star Domain class, Star Sea class, and Nebula-class reinforced warships that can break through the enemy fleet's frontal defense. Then let the Starry Sky class and Galaxy class reinforced warships launch the attack immediately afterwards. In an instant, countless warships of the enemy fleet were destroyed. The densely packed warships instantly turned into a pile of debris, floating in the starry sky. After just one wave of attacks, those Nebula-class aircraft carriers, star destroyers, and main battleships that had just entered the attack range were destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet before they had time to display their strength. Even the Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, star destroyers, and main battleships were mostly destroyed. Only a few Star-class battleships remained undestroyed. But without the support of high-level battleships, those Star-class battleships could not exert much strength. After Lin Kong's fleet launched the attack, immediately afterwards, the player fleets organized by Lin Kong also took the opportunity to launch an attack. Billions of warships launched the attack, including many Galaxy-class battleships and a small number of Nebula-class battleships. Although its attack power is not as strong as Lin Kong's fleet, it is more than enough to deal with the already crippled enemy fleets. After one round of attack, most of the enemy warships that entered the attack range were destroyed. The situation on the entire battlefield reversed in an instant. The enemy fleets that had crushed 20 million players were actually suppressed by less than 1 million players. This scene directly shocked the 20 million players. Oh my god, how is that possible? Why are they so strong? Why is there such a big gap between us, even though we are both players? It's unbelievable. I'm just stunned. On the other side, Lu Ming was also shocked. Just now, he also tried to launch an attack on the enemy fleet. However, he could not defeat a fleet with a complete Nebula-class fleet. After all, the most powerful ship he has is only a Nebula-class star destroyer. After launching a round of attacks, he only broke the defensive shield of a Nebula-class aircraft carrier. They are both Nebula-class battleships, but the Nebula-class aircraft carrier, with the protection of the Nebula-class fleet, cannot be destroyed by a Nebula-class star destroyer. What's more, this is an unreinforced Nebula-class star destroyer. The fact that it can break through layers of defense and destroy the defensive shield of the Nebula-class aircraft carrier is enough to prove the power of the Nebula-class star destroyer. However, after seeing the performance of Lin Kong's fleet, he completely understood the gap between the two sides, which was simply a world of difference. He tried his best but couldn't destroy a Nebula-class aircraft carrier, but Lin Kong could destroy thousands of Nebula-class aircraft carriers, thousands of Nebula-class star destroyers, and hundreds of thousands of Nebula-class battleships in an instant. Those Nebula-class battleships were like paper in the hands of the Lin Kong fleet and were easily pierced through. Sure enough, a combat power of trillions is truly terrifying. Of course, the enemy fleet has more than 40 billion warships, and it is not so easy to destroy it. The fleet that had just entered the attack range was only a small part, almost 1/10 of the number. However, even if it is only 1/10 of the number, there are more than 4 billion warships, including more than 1,000 Nebula-class aircraft carriers and more than 4,000 Nebula-class star destroyers. If Lin Kong wasn't there, these more than 4 billion warships alone would be enough to destroy the more than 20 million players. It can even be said to be easy. After all, among these more than 20 million players, there are definitely not enough to find 1,000 Nebula-class aircraft carriers and 4,000 Nebula-class star destroyers. Not to mention the Nebula class, even the Galaxy class may not be able to gather so many. This is the case when Lin Kong is included, making it 1 million players. If we exclude the 1 million players here with Lin Kong, let alone 4 billion, even with 400 million warships, those players may not be able to withstand it. After all, most players do not have high-level battleships. Almost all of them are Star-class battleships. Many players don't even have a Star-class aircraft carrier or a Star-class star destroyer. Faced with such a fully equipped fleet that also includes Galaxy-class and Nebula-class advanced battleships, they can only be crushed. Just like Lin Kong, although he only has more than 20 million warships, the number of high-level warships is less than 30,000. But the warships in Lin Kong's hands have all been strengthened, and there are also Star Domain level and Star Sea level warships. The high-end combat power completely crushes the enemy fleet. Therefore, it is possible to kill the enemy's high-level warships instantly. In such a large-scale battle, the importance of high-level warships is very strong. After being strengthened by Lin Kong, the Star Domain class and Star Sea class battleships possess super high attack power and can easily destroy the enemy fleet's defenses and penetrate the enemy fleet's formation. Allow other low-level warships to perform better. Although the enemy fleet continued to attack the player fleet, countless warships were pouring in from all directions. But those warships had just entered the attack range when they were destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet and other player fleets. He couldn't even get close to Lin Kong. This was a complete crushing defeat. Lin Kong didn't even use his special mechas and special warships. Except for the tens of thousands of casualties on the Star-class warships, the high-level warships in Lin Kong's fleet were all intact. After all, Lin Kong was in the central area of the battlefield and was not easy to be attacked. However, the fleets of other players suffered heavier losses. Some players in the outer areas were even wiped out. After all, the enemy's more than 40 billion warships are no pushovers. Even though those high-level Nebula-class warships were destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet before they got close, many Galaxy-class and Starry Sky-class warships rushed in. In just less than an hour, the enemy fleet had lost nearly one-third of its forces. The total number of player fleets also lost nearly one-third. It seems that the losses of the enemy fleet and the player fleet are not much different. But in fact, most of the losses in the player fleet were low-level warships, and there were almost no losses in high-level warships. Later on, the player fleet's losses became smaller and smaller, while the enemy fleet's losses became larger and larger. The enemy fleet also realized the problem and stopped its attack, lingering outside the attack range and confronting the player fleet. There was no movement for a long time, and it seemed that they had no intention of continuing the attack. For a moment, the entire battlefield fell silent. Lin Kong frowned upon seeing this. If these enemy fleets continued to linger, they would have to wait for 7 days. He was unwilling to waste time here, so he immediately ordered the fleet to change from a defensive formation to an offensive formation and actively launch an attack on the enemy fleet. Chapter 106 Challenge completed, rewards calculated. Lin Kong's fleet rushed forward, like a sharp knife, piercing into the enemy fleet in one fell swoop, easily penetrating the enemy fleet's defensive formation. In the rear, countless player fleets followed closely behind Lin Kong's fleet and rushed into the enemy fleet. Launch a fierce attack on those enemy warships. The enemy fleet also reacted and organized its warships to block the attack of Lin Kong's fleet. However, how could a warship of only Nebula level withstand the attack of Lin Kong's fleet? Soon, Lin Kong's fleet easily penetrated through the enemy fleet, then turned around and rushed into the enemy fleet again. Continuously launching surprise attacks on the enemy fleet's defensive formation, the enemy fleet fell directly into chaos and caused devastating damage to the enemy fleet's defensive formation. Under the continuous attacks of Lin Kong's fleet and the player's fleet, in less than half a day, the number of enemy fleets decreased at a speed visible to the naked eye. Of the originally more than 40 billion warships, now only a few scattered warships worth less than a billion are still resisting. It is only a matter of time before these warships are destroyed. Of course, because of the active attack, Lin Kong suffered relatively heavy losses. In Lin Kong's fleet, there were more than 20 million Star-class battleships, but because they were at the forefront, they directly lost nearly 5 million Star-class battleships. Even some Galaxy-class battleships were lost by the hundreds. As for the Nebula-class battleship, although it suffered a lot of damage, it was not destroyed. After all, the enhanced Nebula-class battleship is not so easy to destroy. The Star Domain-class and Star Ocean-class battleships directly withstood a large number of attacks, but even their defense shields were not destroyed. They could not be destroyed by a mere Nebula-class battleship. What's more, the Nebula-class battleships are the priority targets of the Lin Kong fleet, and they will not be given any chance to attack. However, compared to Lin Kong's fleet, the losses of other players' fleets were much greater. The 1 million players following Lin Kong's fleet originally had more than 4 billion warships, but now there are only more than 1 billion left, almost half of which have been lost. This was because Lin Kong took the majority of the damage in the front. Otherwise, these players would have suffered greater losses and might have been wiped out. As for the other 20 million players, it is even worse. Out of more than 10 billion warships, it is estimated that only 20 to 30 billion are left. Of course, compared to the enemy fleet's more than 40 billion warships, the players' losses were not that great, only more than 10 billion, a ratio of about 1 to 4. At this moment, all the players couldn't believe it. They actually defeated a fleet of 40 billion. We are actually about to clear a large-scale, third-level foreign battlefield. This is unbelievable. This is a warship worth more than 40 billion, and we actually defeated it. The boss is so powerful. Luckily, we have the boss here. Otherwise, how could we possibly defeat more than 40 billion warships? However, it is said that the rewards of a large-scale foreign battlefield are much richer than those of an alien battlefield. I wonder what rewards this large-scale, third-level foreign battlefield can offer. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The difficulty of the large-scale, third-level foreign battlefield is so high. The rewards must be generous. Maybe there is a chance to obtain a Nebula-class battleship. Forget about the Nebula-class battleships. Just give me a few Galaxy-class battleships, and I'll be satisfied. The battle has not yet ended, but many players are already discussing the rewards in the area chat channel. But not many people cared about the loss of warships. Because the rewards in large exotic battlefields are generous, for ordinary players, as long as they can pass the level, they will make a lot of money. What's more, this is a large-scale, third-level alien battlefield. Even if the entire army is wiped out, it will still be a huge profit. Even Lin Kong didn't care about the loss. A mere few million star-class battleships were nothing to Lin Kong. As long as there are no losses of advanced warships, there won't be any major problems. Soon, after several hours of encirclement and suppression, all the enemy warships were finally destroyed, and a system message suddenly sounded. Byte. Congratulations to District 9 for successfully clearing the large-scale, third-level alien battlefield. You are the first district to clear the large-scale, third-level alien battlefield. Your district will go down in history. Server-wide announcement. Blue Star Human District 9 has successfully cleared the large-scale, third-level alien battlefield. As the first district to clear the large-scale, third-level alien battlefield, all people in the district will be rewarded with 500 million energy points, 1 Nebula Crystal, 1 level increase in Commander level, 1 Nebula-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel, and 5 Galaxy-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheels. We hope you will keep up the good work and create more glories. Player clears the simple difficulty large level 3 exotic battlefield with a contribution rate of 98, ranking first in contribution, and is rewarded with 10 billion energy points. Nebula Crystal *1, Commander level increased by 1 level, Special Lucky Draw Wheel *10, Star C-class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel *1, Star Domain class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel *10, Nebula class battleship Lucky Draw Wheel *100, Universal Nebula Advanced Crystal *10, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal *100, Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystal *1000, Nebula Aircraft Carrier Advanced Crystal *279, Nebula Star Destroyer Advanced Crystal *1132, Nebula Battlecruiser Advanced Crystal *3924, Nebula Battleship Advanced Crystal *11800, Nebula Cruiser Advanced Crystal *42100, Nebula Command Ship Advanced Crystal *149,700, Nebula Frigate Advanced Crystal *584,700, Nebula Destroyer Advanced Crystal *1,322,400, Nebula Assault Ship Advanced Crystal *1,196,200, Nebula Shield Ship Advanced Crystal *642,800, Nebula Submarine Advanced Crystal *551,900, Nebula Repair Ship Advanced Crystal *568,000, Nebula Energy Supply Ship Advanced Crystal *613,000, Nebula Scout Ship Advanced Crystal *599,100. Looking at the rewards obtained after successfully challenging the large-scale, third-level alien battlefield, Lin Kong frowned slightly. The large-scale, third-level exotic battlefield does not have any special hidden rewards, but the rewards obtained are more than those obtained in the fourth-level exotic battlefield. Those battleship lottery wheels and special lottery wheels are not much different from those in the fourth-level exotic battlefield. But the number of those battleship advancement crystals is very large. The number of Nebula battleship advancement crystals alone is as high as more than 6 million. The number of advanced crystals for the Galaxy battleship is as high as more than 50 million, and the number of advanced crystals for the Starry Sky battleship is as high as more than 300 million. With so many battleship advancement crystals, he can upgrade to 600,000 Star-class battleships, 5 million Nebula-class battleships, and 30 million Galaxy-class battleships. It can allow Lin Kong's fleet to be upgraded to advanced warships above the starry sky level, forming a very terrifying advanced fleet. Chapter 107. Advanced Galaxy-class Mothership. In addition, Lin Kong's commander level has also reached level 10, which has upgraded the Starry Sky Mothership from level 8 to level 10, meeting the standard for the Starry Sky Mothership to be upgraded to the Galaxy Mothership. To upgrade a level 10 Starry Sky Mothership to a level 1 Galaxy aircraft carrier, 100 million energy points, 1 Galaxy Crystal, 5 Special Crystals, and 20 Universal Starry Sky Advanced Crystals are required. The Mothership is the most important unit in the player's hands, and it must be upgraded first if conditions permit. Currently, Lin Kong has met all the upgrade conditions except for 2 Special Crystals. However, it just so happens that I got 10 Special Lottery Wheels this time, and I should be able to get 2 Special Crystals. Lin Kong first took out the 10 Special Lottery Wheels and chose to use them directly. I was lucky this time. Among the 10 Special Lottery Wheels, I drew 3 Special Crystals and a Defense Core. The Defense Core is the same as the Energy Core drawn before, which is used to improve the initial attributes of special mechas and special warships. In addition to Defense Cores and Energy Cores, the Special Lottery Wheel also contains Attack Cores and Speed Cores, both of which can enhance the initial attributes of special mechas and special battleships. The Defense Core can increase the initial defense attribute of a special mecha or special warship by 1 star. A special unit can only use 1. Lin Kong directly used this Defense Core on the Light and Shadow Battleship, increasing the initial defense power of the Light and Shadow Battleship to 13 stars. At the same time, the Light and Shadow Battleship was also strengthened to +9 by Lin Kong, and its defense power reached 35 stars. Light and Shadow Battleship, Enhancement +9. Level, Galaxy Class, Special Battleship. Volume, 2,200 meters long, 500 meters wide, 200 meters high. Attack Power, Initial 9 by 2 stars, total 18 stars. Defense, Initial 13 by 2 stars, Battleship Core Initial 1 star, Defense Core Initial 1 star, Enhanced 9 stars, a total of 35 stars. Speed, Initial 10 by 2 stars, total 20 stars. Sustainability, Initial 11 by 2 stars, total 22 stars. Equipment, Main Gun *1, Light and Shadow Shield. Unique Special Skill, Light and Shadow Guardian. Advanced Conditions, Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystal *10, Special Crystal *5, 200 million energy points. 3 Special Crystals, plus the remaining 3 Special Crystals. Lin Kong now has a total of 6 Special Crystals in his hands. Now the Light and Shadow Battleship, Floating Battleship, Virtual Battleship, and Star Mothership have all reached the advanced standards. Lin Kong can choose one from them to advance. Although Light and Shadow Battleships, Floating Battleships, and Illusory Battleships are very important, if they can be upgraded to the Nebula level, they can also play a very powerful role. But the Mothership is obviously more important, so Lin Kong chose to upgrade the Starry Sky Mothership. As a golden light enveloped the Starry Sky Mothership, about 10 minutes later, the Starry Sky Mothership advanced from Starry Sky level 10 to Galaxy level 1, and its size instantly doubled. After the Starry Sky Mothership is upgraded to the Galaxy Mothership, the most obvious changes are that the attack power increases by 1 star, the defense power increases by 2 stars, the speed increases by 1 star, and the endurance increases by 3 stars. In the construction column, there are several more manufacturing bases for Galaxy-class battleships. Galaxy Mothership, Enhancement +8. Level, First-class Galaxy-class battleship, can grow into a special battleship. Volume, 2,400 meters long, 1,200 meters wide, and 70 meters high. Attack Power, Initial 1 by 2 stars, total 2 stars. Defense, Initial 2 by 2 stars, level up 9 stars, strengthen 8 stars, total 21 stars. Speed, Initial 1 by 2 stars, total 2 stars. Sustainability, Initial 3 by 2 stars, total 6 stars. Equipment, Main Guns *10, Defensive Turrets *2000, Star Sea Aircraft Carrier, Enhanced +9, *1, Star Mecha, Enhanced +10, *1. Currently owned construction bases, Star Traction Ship Construction Base *1, Star Mining Ship Construction Base *1, Star Repair Ship Construction Base *1, Star Reconnaissance Ship Construction Base *1, Star Mechanical Soldier Construction Base *1, Star Drone Construction Base *1, Star Mecha Construction Base *1, Star Assault Ship Construction Base *1, Star Shield Ship Construction Base *1, Star Energy Replenishment Ship Construction Base *1, Star Command Ship Construction Base *1, Star Transport Ship. Construction Base *1, Star Destroyer Construction Base *1, Star Frigate Construction Base *1, Star Cruiser Construction Base *1, Star Battleship Construction Base *1, Star Battlecruiser Construction Base *1, Star Aircraft Carrier Construction Base *1, Star Destroyer Construction Base *1. Construction available. Galaxy Tractor Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Mining Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Repair Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Reconnaissance Ship Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Mechanical Soldier Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Drone Manufacturing Base *1, Galaxy Mecha Manufacturing Base *1, Star Fortress Manufacturing Base *1. Current energy points, 276.3 billion. Upgrade conditions. Commander level reaches level 11. All constructions are completed. 1 billion energy points. 1 Galaxy Crystal. 1 Special Crystal. 10 Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystals. When the Star Mothership is upgraded to the Galaxy Mothership, it is no longer just capable of producing Star-class battleships. It is also possible to directly produce Galaxy-class battleships. However, at present, the first-level Galaxy Mothership can only produce a few low-level Galaxy-class warships, and cannot even produce Galaxy-class frigates. Moreover, the energy points required to produce Galaxy-class battleships are 10 times that of Star-class battleships. For example, it takes 8,000 energy points to produce a Starry Sky-class reconnaissance ship, but it takes 80,000 energy points to produce a Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship. And it not only requires energy points, but also corresponding battleship advancement crystals. The production time is 10 times slower than that of a Star-class battleship. Of course, in comparison, using a Galaxy Mothership to produce a Galaxy battleship requires half as many battleship advancement crystals as direct advancement, requiring only 5 corresponding battleship advancement crystals. In addition, Lin Kong also discovered a new construction base that he had never seen before. It is the base where the Star Fortress is built. The Star Fortress is a special defense unit with very high defense and attack power, which is comparable to that of the Star Aircraft Carrier unit. The production price is much lower than that of a Star Aircraft Carrier, and only 50,000 energy points are needed to produce one. But its disadvantage is that it cannot be moved at all and can only be fixed in one place. Moreover, it is very large and very easy to be attacked by concentrated fire. This type of unit is usually deployed on a planet to defend the planet. After the mothership reaches the Galaxy level, the upgrade conditions are greatly improved. Not only Galaxy crystals are required, but also Special Crystals and Universal Galaxy Advanced Crystals. Chapter 108 Excited Players. At present, in the entire Starfield battlefield, there are not many players whose motherships have reached the Galaxy level. The motherships of many official players are still only level 10 Starry Sky motherships. After all, in order to reach the Galaxy-class mothership, in addition to going through 10 foreign battlefields to upgrade the commander level and obtain Starry Sky crystals and Galaxy crystals, 5 special crystals are also required. Apart from using the exotic challenge card to open the exotic battlefield, the only way to trigger it is by luck. Except for the novice protection period, the probability of triggering the foreign battlefield is very low, and ordinary players may not be able to trigger it once in several years. Therefore, it is very difficult for ordinary players to experience the foreign battlefield 10 times. Each level of exotic battlefield has 8 difficulty levels. Unless the exotic battlefield is opened using an exotic challenge card, the difficulty is random. The difficulty of the high difficulty first level alien battlefield is no less than that of the simple second level alien battlefield. Many ordinary players may not even be able to pass the first level exotic battlefield. Not to mention that one must pass through at least one second level alien battlefield to obtain the galactic crystals needed to upgrade the galactic mothership. Special crystals can only be obtained from a special lottery wheel, and the probability of winning is not high. Under normal circumstances, it is not certain that you will be able to draw one out of the 10 special lottery wheels. Therefore, most players do not have the ability to collect all 5 special crystals. Only a few powerful and lucky players can collect 5 special crystals and upgrade the mothership to the Galaxy level. As for the Nebula-class mothership above the Galaxy class, there is not even one to be found in the entire Starfield battlefield. Therefore, Lin Kong, who owns a Galaxy-class mothership, is already the top player in the Starfield battlefield. If players from other civilizations knew that Lin Kong had upgraded the mothership to the Galaxy level before even passing the novice protection period, how shocked would they be? After all, many civilizations have existed on this Starfield battlefield for hundreds of years, but have not been able to upgrade their motherships to the Galaxy level. Lin Kong's development in just 4 months surpassed other players' development in hundreds of years. After completing the third-level large-scale exotic battlefield, all players were teleported away. This time, the third-level large-scale exotic battlefield brought rich gains to every player who experienced it. Not only did every player receive a clearance reward of 500 million energy points, 1 Nebula Crystal, 1 level increase in Commander level, 1 Nebula-class Battleship Lottery Wheel, and 5 Galaxy-class Battleship Lottery Wheels also received contribution ranking rewards. In addition to Lin Kong, who ranked first and received most of the rewards, players in other rankings also received good rewards. Even the top 10 players received rewards from the Special Lottery Wheel. The second-ranked reward includes 5 billion energy points, the same Nebula Crystals, a Commander level upgrade, 5 Special Lottery Wheels, and even a Star-class Battleship Lottery Wheel, 10 Nebula-class Battleship Lottery Wheels, and a bunch of Battleship Advancement Crystals. Of course, the number of Battleship Advancement Crystals awarded cannot be compared with Lin Kong's. After all, the number of Battleship Advancement Crystals that Lin Kong obtained was too terrifying. Because the number of Battleship Advancement Crystals obtained is related to the number of battleships destroyed by the player. Most of the Nebula-class battleships and Galaxy-class battleships were actually destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet. Even the Star-class battleships were destroyed by Lin Kong's fleet. That's why Lin Kong obtained so many Battleship Advancement Crystals. Although the total number of warships destroyed by players was no less than Lin Kong's, they were almost all Star-class warships. And if you average out more than 20 million players, each player doesn't have much. Therefore, the battleship upgrade crystals obtained by those players are almost all Starry Sky grade. On average, each player only obtains the crystals that can be upgraded to a few Galaxy-grade battleships. Apart from Lin Kong, the person who obtained the largest number of Battleship Advancement Crystals was Lu Ming, who had a combat power of 1 billion. However, he only obtained Battleship Advancement Crystals that could be used to upgrade several hundred Galaxy-class battleships. It is completely incomparable to Lin Kong's tens of millions. The third place gets 3 billion energy points, 3 special lottery wheels, and 5 Nebula-class Battleship Lottery Wheels. The 4th to 10th places will receive 1 billion energy points, a special lottery wheel, and 2 Nebula-class Battleship Lottery Wheels. Even the lowest-ranked player can obtain at least 200 million energy points and a Galaxy-class Battleship Lottery Wheel. In addition to the rewards, ordinary players can obtain at least 700 million energy points, as well as the Nebula-class and Galaxy-class Battleship Lottery Wheels. This is quite exciting for ordinary players who have not seen much of the world. After all, in the previous 3 or 4 months of development, the number of energy points obtained did not exceed hundreds of millions. With these 700 million energy points, even if those players were completely wiped out in the large-scale foreign battlefield, they would not lose anything but make a huge profit. Most of these ordinary players only own a few hundred or 1,000 warships, with a total value of only about tens of millions of energy points. With these 700 million energy points, it is entirely possible to rebuild a fleet consisting of tens of thousands of warships. This is a complete qualitative leap. At this moment, those excited players are sharing their gains in the regional chat channel. Damn, this large-scale third-level foreign battlefield is really amazing. I just messed around for a while, but I actually got 700 million energy points and a Nebula-class Battleship Lottery Wheel. It's outrageous. We're all going to take off now. We have so many energy points, we don't know how to spend them. I can't spend it all. I can't spend it all. 700 million energy points, this is probably enough to last until the novice protection period ends. Thank you, Master Lin Kong. It really feels good to have a master leading me. It would be even better if we could do it again. Is there anything missing on your legs, boss? This Lin Kong is the real boss. I admire Lin Kong now. Compared with this boss Lin Kong, Lu Ming is just a rookie. Sure enough, those who can be listed in the system announcement are the real big shots. Not everyone can compare to them. I'm so excited. With these 700 million energy points, I can build a fleet of tens of thousands. It's a pity that the current Mothership production speed is too slow. Damn, I just drew a Nebula-class battlecruiser. I'm so invincible. That's nothing. Look at my Nebula-class Star Destroyer. It has an attack power of 24 stars. It can kill gods and Buddhas. This is what we call invincible. I'm so envious. You guys are so lucky. Why did I only get a Nebula-class assault ship? Just be content. Look at what I smoked. It's a Nebula-class tractor. It's uncomfortable. Our 9th district is about to take off. I wonder how the other districts are doing now. Chapter 109, Strange Black Mist. Throughout the region, all players were immersed in joy, and the region's overall strength began to increase at an alarming rate. Before long, a large number of players with combat power of hundreds of millions or even billions appeared on those rankings. The strength of Lin Kong's fleet is also growing at an astonishing rate. In just less than a month, Lin Kong's combat power increased from trillions to tens of trillions. Although the number of warships in Lin Kong's hands has only increased to more than 50 million, all of these 50 million warships are advanced warships of the Galaxy class and above. The Galaxy class battleship is worth more than 50 million, and it has been strengthened by Lin Kong. Its strength is no less than that of the Nebula class battleship worth more than 50 million. How horrible is this? It can be said that in the current star domain battlefield, Lin Kong is already the strongest player and is invincible. That is to say, the Blue Star civilization is still in the novice protection period and has not connected with players from other civilizations. Therefore, players from other civilizations do not know Lin Kong's terrifying strength. You can imagine how shocked the players of other civilizations would be if they discovered that there was such an outrageous existence as Lin Kong in the Blue Star civilization after the Blue Star civilization passed the novice protection period. It's unimaginable. As the 5th month passed, the Blue Star civilization ushered in its 5th regional merger. This regional merger changed the area where Lin Kong was located from Area 9 to Area 1, and the population of the area also skyrocketed from over 20 million to over 100 million. There are still more than 10 districts left in the Blue Star civilization, and the next merger will merge all Blue Star players into one area. On average, there are more than 100 million people left in each district, and more than 10 districts mean more than 1 billion people. The entire Blue Star civilization had tens of billions of people, but after just 5 months, only a little over 10 billion were left. The death rate in this Starfield battlefield is quite terrifying. If the novice protection period ends, how many players will be left out of the more than 1 billion players? This is enough to illustrate the horror of the star domain battlefield, which is filled with various crises. Due to various reasons, more than 1/3 of the area was destroyed. Not only the foreign battlefields, but also monster invasions like the one Lin Kong experienced, are enough to destroy an area. If Lin Kong did not have the ability to strengthen himself, and good luck, he would not have been able to survive until now. Even the foreign battlefield and the large foreign battlefield that he had just experienced almost killed Lin Kong. Players who cheat like Lin Kong almost died, not to mention ordinary players. Players who are still alive today are all lucky. At this time, in a dim star field, a fleet passed by the edge of the meteorite group. This fleet is an exploration and mining team composed of more than 100 star-class conventional warships, more than 200 star mining ships, and star traction ships. Generally, when mining and collecting resources in dangerous areas or unexplored areas, a combat fleet will be dispatched to follow and protect. After all, the star mining ships and star traction ships have almost no combat capabilities. If they encounter star beasts or demonized star beasts, they will not be able to defeat them at all. Therefore, the area where this fleet is located is an unknown and unexplored area. This fleet appeared here to collect the resources nearby. There are usually many resources around this type of meteorite group. Soon, the fleet stopped outside the meteorite group and began to collect the surrounding resources. However, the fleet did not notice that a black mist was seeping out from the meteorite group and rushing towards the fleet from all directions. By the time the fleet discovered the abnormality, it was too late. The black fog that was coming in from all directions had completely surrounded the fleet. Just when the fleet wanted to send a message for help, they found that the black fog could actually block the message, causing the message sent by the Fleet Command Center to fall into the sea. Not far from here, in a starry sky mothership in a fleet of tens of thousands of warships, a young player was frowning. Just now, this player received a system message that a fleet had been wiped out. However, he did not receive any information from this fleet. This is obviously abnormal. After all, a fleet consisting of hundreds of warships is not so easy to destroy. It's impossible that not even a single signal can be sent out. Unless they encountered an extremely powerful existence, hundreds of warships would be killed instantly, and there would be no time to send out a distress message. But this is almost impossible to happen. When exploring and collecting resources in the wild, the dangers you may encounter are attacks from star beasts or demonized star beasts. In addition, there may be attacks from other players. Based on the current level of the players, except for Lin Kong who is ranked first, other players do not have the ability to instantly kill a fleet of hundreds of warships. After all, the strongest warships in the hands of other players are only Nebula-class battleships, and their number is limited. In order to find out the situation, the player once again dispatched a fleet consisting of thousands of warships, including a Galaxy-class battleship and an escort fleet of more than 10 Galaxy-class battleships, to investigate the situation in the area. However, what the player did not expect was that the fleet he had just sent out was destroyed not long after, and just like before, no information was sent back. If the system had only released the message after the battleship was destroyed, he wouldn't even know that the fleet had been wiped out. This instantly plunged him into panic. After all, if someone could destroy a fleet of thousands without anyone noticing, they could also easily destroy him. How horrible is this? The player reacted instantly and quickly summoned all fleets that were collecting resources nearby, preparing to quickly leave the area. However, he didn't know that he had already been surrounded by black fog. Just when he had gathered all the warships and prepared to leave, a black fog was rapidly covering the distant star field. Seeing this scene, the player was shocked. He didn't know what the black mist was, but he had a vague feeling of uneasiness. It was as if there was some terrifying existence in the black fog. But now there is black fog everywhere, and there is nowhere to run. He hurriedly commanded the fleet to rush through the black fog area. Just as he rushed into the black fog, many monsters immediately appeared in the black fog and launched a surprise attack on the fleet. In just a moment, the command center received system information that a large number of warships had been destroyed. In just a few minutes, thousands of warships were destroyed. Chapter 110 Space Transmission Channel. There were so many monsters in the black fog that they were so densely packed that it was impossible to tell how many there were. Even those Galaxy-class battleships could not withstand the attacks of the monsters in the black fog. Moreover, under the attack of the monsters in the black fog, the speed of the fleet was severely restricted, and there was no way to break out of the area covered by the black fog. Moreover, he didn't know how large the area covered by the black fog was. If this continues, within an hour, all his tens of thousands of warships will be lost here. Suddenly, thinking of this, the player's face changed drastically, and he quickly opened the player chat channel and sent a message for help to other nearby players. However, other players nearby are very far away from here, and it is basically impossible to get here within an hour. And no player was willing to risk their lives to save him. Soon, half an hour later, as the player's mothership was destroyed, the entire fleet was instantly destroyed in the black fog. As the player's fleet was destroyed, the black fog began to slowly dissipate and eventually disappeared without a trace. Only a large number of warship wreckage were left at the scene, floating quietly in the starry sky. A few hours later, a fleet consisting of thousands of warships arrived here. This was the player fleet that came here after receiving the call for help. Of course, the player did not come in person, but only sent a fleet to check it out. When the player fleet discovered the tragic scene, they were immediately shocked and did not dare to approach. They just turned around and ran away. At the beginning, this incident did not attract the attention of many players. After all, there are countless dangers in the Starfield battlefield, and this does not seem to be anything special. However, as time goes by, more and more players in the area are attacked by the strange black fog, and the number of players is decreasing significantly. Even the players here at Lin Kong were affected. The strange black fog was elusive, and there were traces of it everywhere. Any player who saw the strange black fog would not be able to leave alive. If players could not send messages through the system chat channel, they would not even know that this black fog was constantly attacking them. There were even players on the leaderboard who encountered the black fog and were wiped out by the monsters in it. This caused panic among all players in the area. Soon, the news reached Lin Kong and instantly caught his attention. After all, the black fog is very powerful if it can eliminate the players on the current leaderboard. You know, the players on the current rankings have a combat power that basically reaches billions, own hundreds of thousands of warships, and even own powerful Nebula-class battleships. Their strength is quite strong. According to the players who were attacked by the black fog, it is said that the black fog is still getting stronger. If it is not resolved in time, I am afraid that except Lin Kong, no other player in the area will be able to survive the black fog. However, although this matter attracted Lin Kong's attention, Lin Kong was unable to solve the black fog. Because the black fog is not in a fixed place and its whereabouts are erratic, just like a ghost. If you want to deal with the black fog, you must find it first. However, the area of the Starfield battlefield is too vast, and finding the elusive black fog is as difficult as looking for a needle in a haystack. Otherwise, with Lin Kong's strength, it would be easy to resolve the black fog. Just when Lin Kong was at a loss, and all the players fell into panic. One of the players who went out to explore and collect resources discovered a star field that was filled with black fog. After Lin Kong received the news, he immediately led all his player fleets and rushed towards the star field filled with black fog. This star field shrouded in black fog is located on the outskirts of the area and is a star field with a large number of meteorite groups. Thousands of meteorites are distributed very densely in every corner of the star field. It is precisely because of the existence of these meteorites that this place is very hidden. Without careful exploration, you will not notice the abnormalities in the meteorite group at all. The place shrouded in black fog is hidden inside the meteorite group and is obscured by the meteorites in the outer area. When Lin Kong led the player fleets here, he ordered other player fleets to surround this area. Lin Kong dispatched a fleet of tens of thousands of people to enter the meteorite group to investigate the situation. It is composed of a Star-class aircraft carrier as the core, hundreds of Star-class escort fleets, thousands of Nebula-class escort fleets, and tens of thousands of Galaxy-class escort fleets. These warships have been strengthened and are far superior to ships of the same level, with extremely strong combat capabilities. Just this fleet of tens of thousands of people is far more powerful than other players. After the fleet entered the meteorite group, it discovered the area inside the meteorite group that was shrouded in black fog. These black fogs not only affect the vision, but also have certain restrictions on some capabilities of the warships. Shortly after the fleet entered the black fog area, it lost contact with Lin Kong's command center. Obviously, this black fog has the ability to isolate or restrict the transmission of information. Soon, Lin Kong sensed the fluctuations of fighting coming from inside. Lin Kong's fleet is not comparable to that of other players, so Lin Kong did not receive any information about the damage to the warship, but only received information about the attack on the warship. After about an hour, Lin Kong's fleet slowly retreated from the meteorite group. At the same time, some information was brought back. There are indeed a large number of monsters in the black fog, and their strength is even stronger than the demonized star beasts. These monsters are hidden in the black fog. They are not only extremely fast, but also have very high attack power. Ordinary players cannot withstand such attacks at all. Among all the players currently, only Lin Kong can deal with these monsters. Once ordinary players fall into the black fog, there is basically no way out. Of course, this is not difficult for Lin Kong's fleet. Not only can they go in to investigate the situation, but they can also achieve zero losses. In fact, the black fog inside does not block the transmission of information, but only limits the distance of information transmission. The reason why Lin Kong lost contact with the fleet was simply because the distance was too far. At the same time, the black fog is also corrosive to a certain extent. As long as you are within the range of the black fog, you will suffer continuous damage. These continuous damages have little effect on Galaxy-class battleships, but they are devastating to Sky-class battleships. Once a Star-class battleship is in the black fog, it will be scrapped in a short time even if it is not attacked by the monsters inside. In addition, after exploring the area covered by the black fog, the fleet found a space transmission channel in the central area covered by the black fog, and the black mist was spreading out from the space transmission channel. Chapter 111: Exploring the Interior of the Space Channel. After investigating the situation inside the black fog, Lin Kong felt relieved when he saw that there was nothing particularly dangerous inside. Immediately organize a fleet and launch an attack on the black fog area inside the meteorite group. Under Lin Kong's leadership, other players' fleets also demonstrated good strength. Soon, under the continuous attacks of countless fleet warships, a large number of monsters in the black fog area were killed. As the monsters were killed, the area covered by the black fog was shrinking rapidly. After all the monsters in the black fog area were cleared out, the strange black fog gradually faded and disappeared completely not long after. Inside the meteorite group, the space transmission channel also appeared. This space teleportation channel is somewhat similar to the Demon Realm space teleportation portal that Lin Kong encountered before. The only difference is that this space transmission channel is relatively calm and does not show any expansion phenomenon. Lin Kong tried to let a warship enter it. As the space transmission channel twisted, the warship that entered the space transmission channel disappeared instantly. At the same time, it was impossible to contact the warship and find out what was going on inside. However, the next moment, the battleship emerged from the space transmission channel. But compared to when we entered, the battleship has completely changed. Not only was the energy shield broken, but there were also many signs of damage on the battleship's hull. The damage level of the battleship exceeded 80, and it was almost on the verge of being scrapped. Although this is just a Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship, it is not very powerful. But just a few seconds had passed, and it was almost destroyed. Obviously, that space transmission channel is very dangerous. At the same time, the intelligence brought back by this Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship also confirmed this. The moment this Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship entered the space channel, it was teleported to an unknown area filled with black fog. Before this Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship could make any move, it was attacked by monsters in the black fog. Those monsters were extremely powerful. If the Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship had not reacted in time and teleported them back through the space transmission channel, they would have probably been scrapped on the spot. Even with the quick response of the Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship, it almost didn't make it back. According to the data on the Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship, the black fog monster in the space transmission channel is much more powerful than the ones encountered outside, and is not on the same level at all. After all, Lin Kong's Galaxy-class reconnaissance ship had been strengthened, and even when facing so many black fog monsters before, it suffered no losses. However, this also successfully aroused Lin Kong's curiosity. Since there are more powerful monsters on the other side of the space teleportation channel, why aren't they teleported over here? What exactly is the black foggy space on the other side of this space transmission channel? With these doubts, Lin Kong directly organized a fleet of tens of thousands of warships and explored through the space transmission channel again. This fleet of tens of thousands of warships, like the previous ones, is also a fleet with a Star-class aircraft carrier as its core. As soon as the fleet entered the black fog area through the space transmission channel, it was suddenly attacked by a large number of monsters from all directions. These monsters are even more powerful. If the monsters encountered outside before were only comparable to the strength of second-level star beasts, then the monsters here have already reached the strength of third level. The strength of its corresponding battleship is the Nebula-class battleship. Faced with attacks from countless third-level monsters, the fleet inevitably suffered some losses. It was not until they lost thousands of warships that they successfully eliminated the monsters near the space transmission channel. Afterwards, the fleet began to explore the nearby area based on the detection mission assigned by Lin Kong. After all, only after finding out the specific situation inside can Lin Kong decide whether to enter here or not. After careful exploration, it was discovered that the resources in this space were extremely abundant, almost several times more than those outside, and there were even some relatively rare resources. Among them, an extremely rare energy crystal was also found. This energy crystal is a special crystal born naturally and is extremely rare in the entire star battlefield. An energy crystal can convert millions of energy points, but the function of an energy crystal is not to convert energy points. Energy crystal has a special function, which is that it can quickly replenish energy for battleship units and reduce attack cooling time. If the number is large enough, it can even replenish the consumption of special skills for special warships, allowing them to use special skills continuously. Therefore, although an energy crystal can only convert millions of energy points, it is worth hundreds of millions of energy points. Just as the fleet continued to explore, suddenly an exploration team was attacked. In just a moment, this exploration team with hundreds of warships, including many Nebula-class warships, was wiped out. After receiving the news, other teams exploring nearby retreated. However, the next second, almost all the exploration teams were attacked. In less than a minute, the fleet had lost more than half of its troops. Faced with this situation, the Fleet Command Center responded quickly. It did not care about the exploration teams that were attacked, but ordered the remaining fleet to retreat quickly in the direction of the space transmission channel. After all, the main mission of this fleet is exploration. When encountering a powerful enemy, the first thing they should do is pass on the intelligence they have discovered, instead of choosing to fight. However, even though the fleet chose to evacuate in time, it was still attacked by monsters. These monsters are even more powerful, including a large number of 4th-level monsters and even a few terrifying 5th-level monsters. A fleet consisting solely of Galaxy-class, Nebula-class, and Starfield-class ships is simply unable to withstand such a powerful attack. Before long, the entire fleet was almost wiped out, with only a few star-level warships still able to hold on. Fortunately, the fleet was not far from the space transmission channel. When the fleet was about to be wiped out, the remaining dozen or so star-level warships successfully passed through the space transmission channel. These dozen or so Star Domain-class battleships were all badly damaged. Except for the Star Domain-class aircraft carrier, the other Star Domain-class battleships were almost on the verge of being scrapped. When Lin Kong outside saw that there were tens of thousands of warships entering, but only a dozen of them came out, and the situation was so tragic, he frowned immediately. Although the loss of more than 10,000 warships is nothing to Lin Kong at the moment, but in such a short period of time, tens of thousands of warships were lost. It was obvious that the degree of danger inside was beyond Lin Kong's expectations. Chapter 112 Ancient Civilization Relics. After Lin Kong understood what happened inside and the intelligence the fleet had discovered, he fell into deep thought. After considering for several minutes, Lin Kong decided to lead the fleet himself to check out the situation. Although Lin Kong has not yet fully understood the situation inside, it may be dangerous to go in now. However, Lin Kong is still very confident in the strength of his fleet. Tens of millions of Galaxy-class battleships, millions of Nebula-class battleships, hundreds of thousands of Starfield-class battleships, dozens of Star Sea-class battleships, plus 3 special battleships and a special mecha. He didn't believe that with such strength, he would encounter any danger. Soon, Lin Kong mobilized the fleet and began to enter through the space transmission channel. Seeing this, many other players followed Lin Kong's fleet and entered the space transmission channel. However, most players are still choosing to wait and see and have not chosen to enter. Lin Kong did not restrict these players either. When Lin Kong entered the space transmission channel and came to a star field shrouded in black fog, a system message suddenly sounded. Bite. The remains of an ancient civilization have been discovered. Remains of an ancient civilization? Upon hearing this system message, Lin Kong was stunned for a moment. Because Lin Kong is an official player, he naturally knows a lot more information than other players. It is said that in the ancient times, there were many powerful civilizations in this universe. Compared with the civilizations that exist in the universe today and the powerful ancient civilizations in ancient times, they are simply like ants. After all, the highest level battleship currently appearing in the Star Domain battlefield is the Starlight-class battleship. In those powerful ancient civilizations, the Starlight-class battleships were not even worthy of being considered cannon fodder. Even the highest-level Star Fantasy-class battleships known so far are still not the upper limit of those ancient civilizations. It is said that those ancient civilizations possess strength beyond the Star Fantasy level, which is extremely terrifying. The remains of ancient civilization are said to be the remains left after the destruction of ancient civilization. Legend has it that there is an opportunity to break through to the ultimate Star Fantasy level. Of course, these ancient civilization ruins are also quite dangerous. Many official players have encountered the ruins of ancient civilizations, but they can only explore the marginal areas and cannot explore deep into the ruins. There was once an official player who wanted to force his way into the core area of the ancient civilization ruins. However, just as the player came into contact with the core area of the ancient civilization ruins, he was annihilated by a horrific attack. At that time, that player was a powerful being that possessed a Starlight-class battleship and could be said to be the top player in the Starfield battlefield. It was precisely because of this that the player dared to force his way into the core area of the ancient civilization ruins. But he still couldn't withstand the attack. Countless warships were destroyed in an instant, without any ability to resist. Since then, the core area of the ancient civilization ruins has been an absolute restricted area in the Starfield battlefield, and no player dares to enter it. Afterwards, other players analyzed and deduced that the person who attacked that player was at least at the Star Glory level, which is the 8th level of strength. That is why Lin Kong was so surprised when he heard that this was the remains of an ancient civilization. Although Lin Kong's Star Mecha has a terrifying 59-star attack power, compared with conventional battleships, it is almost equivalent to a Star-class battleship. However, only the attack power has reached this level. He wasn't sure he could withstand an attack of that level. Therefore, this relic of ancient civilization is still somewhat dangerous for Lin Kong now. Of course, if several other special warships were added, Lin Kong would not be afraid. The special abilities of the Light and Shadow battleship and the Illusion battleship are combined, so even if Lin Kong encounters a star-level existence, he can't kill him in seconds. What's more, Lin Kong also has 2 absolute defense cards. After weighing the pros and cons, Lin Kong did not choose to retreat, but instead planned to explore the mysterious remains of the ancient civilization. Mainly, Lin Kong was curious about what was inside the ruins of this ancient civilization. Just as Lin Kong appeared in the area shrouded by black fog, the surrounding monsters immediately launched an attack on Lin Kong's fleet. However, this time, Lin Kong not only has tens of millions of warships, but also powerful Star C-class warships and special warships. It is simply not something that can be shaken by some monsters of level 4 or 5. As Lin Kong's fleet launched the attack, the surrounding monsters were killed by the powerful firepower of Lin Kong's fleet before they even got close to the fleet. Those monsters that were extremely powerful to ordinary players had no ability to resist at all when facing the attack of Lin Kong's fleet. Not long after, the densely packed monsters around were cleared out by Lin Kong's fleet, leaving only a few scattered monsters. As for the damage caused to Lin Kong, it was only the loss of a dozen Galaxy-class battleships, which could be completely ignored. Of course, this ancient civilization ruins area is very large, and there are far more monsters than just these. The space transmission channel is located on the edge of this ancient civilization ruins, so the monster that just attacked Lin Kong's fleet is just the tip of the iceberg. After Lin Kong's fleet rested for a while near the space transmission channel, it left the vicinity of the space transmission channel and explored deep into the ancient civilization ruins. But Lin Kong didn't know that as the fleet moved, the monsters in the black fog seemed to have received some kind of signal and gathered towards Lin Kong from all directions. In this huge relic of ancient civilization, it took Lin Kong 3 full days to get from the edge of the area to the edge of the core area. The closer they got to the center, Lin Kong discovered that the black fog was becoming thicker and thicker, and its impact on the fleet was growing. At the same time, Lin Kong also discovered many fragments of warship wreckage in these ancient ruins. Through these wreckage fragments, it was discovered that these warships are completely different from the warships owned by the players. The warships owned by players are all standard warships produced by the system, and their appearance and size are almost exactly the same. The difference between these warship wreckage fragments is obvious. Although only some debris were left, and no one knew how long it had been since it fell, Lin Kong could feel a faint sense of pressure from these debris. Obviously, these warships were once very powerful, otherwise they wouldn't feel this way. As Lin Kong's fleet approached the depths of the ancient civilization ruins, the resistance they encountered became greater and greater. Monsters kept attacking the fleet, and their numbers were increasing, as if they were trying to prevent Lin Kong from getting closer to the depths of the ancient civilization ruins. Chapter 113 Mechanical Giant. At the moment when Lin Kong's fleet entered the core area of the ancient civilization ruins, the monsters that were still attacking Lin Kong's fleet suddenly stopped. At this moment, Lin Kong felt a faint sense of crisis in his heart. Suddenly, a dazzling energy attack came from a distance. Hundreds of warships in the outer area of the fleet exploded instantly under this energy attack. However, what made Lin Kong confused and uncertain was he didn't find any target. That dazzling energy attack seemed to appear out of thin air. Immediately afterwards, continuous energy attacks came towards the fleet from all directions. It caused great damage to the fleet. In just a moment, the fleet lost tens of thousands of warships. Although the loss of tens of thousands of warships was nothing to Lin Kong. But if this continues, Lin Kong's fleet will not be able to withstand such losses. The most important thing is that Lin Kong couldn't find where the enemy was. They can only fall into a passive situation of being beaten. In fact, these energy attacks are not very strong and cannot even destroy the Star Domain class battleships in Lin Kong's fleet. It can only destroy those Galaxy class and Nebula class battleships. But these energy attacks were so fast that Lin Kong was unable to intercept them using advanced warships. In addition, Lin Kong only had a few 100,000 advanced star-level warships, which was not enough to defend the entire fleet. That's why the fleet's Galaxy class and Nebula class battleships suffered losses one after another. In order to find those hidden enemies, Lin Kong directly issued an order to let the fleet concentrate its firepower and carry out covering strikes on the area in front where energy attacks were launched. If tens of millions of warships launch an attack at the same time and lock their targets on one area, the attack will be very intensive. If there are indeed hidden enemies in that area, they will definitely not be able to escape the attack of Lin Kong's fleet, unless the other party can leave that area at an extremely fast speed. Sure enough, under the attack of tens of millions of warships, several of the attacks seemed to hit something, causing violent explosions. In that area, a black battleship, which was only the size of an ordinary star-class battleship, flashed a few times and then appeared. This black warship looks very strange, filled with black air, looming like a ghost battleship. The black warship flashed, as if trying to re-enter its hidden state and escape from here. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly ordered the fleet to launch another attack. Several advanced star-level warships quickly changed direction and launched an attack on the black warship. After being hit by the Star Domain class advanced battleship, the black battleship exploded instantly. A ball of black mist instantly exploded, and then the black battleship turned into a pile of debris. The strength of this black battleship is actually not very strong. Even a Nebula-class battleship can destroy it. The key is that these black warships have the ability to hide, and it is very difficult to find them. There is more than one black warship around, and it is almost impossible to find them one by one in a short time. I'm afraid that before they are all found, all the warships in Lin Kong's fleet will have been lost. Faced with this situation, in order to reduce losses, Lin Kong could only let the Star Mecha take action. Although the Star Mecha was unable to find the hidden black warships. But the Star Mecha has a wide range of attack skills, so there is no need to find the specific location of those black warships. Only an approximate location is enough. The Star Domain level Star Mecha has a very large attack range when it uses its special skill, Star Storm. Therefore, the Star Mech's attack does not require accurate coordinates. As long as you are within a range, you cannot escape the Star Mech's attack. As the Star Mecha came out of the Star C-class aircraft carrier, it immediately unleashed the Star Storm, and a huge lightsaber phantom slowly condensed. The Star Mech swung the lightsaber in its hand forward, and suddenly the huge lightsaber phantom turned into countless sword shadows, forming a terrifying storm that swept towards the front. Wherever the storm passed, countless hidden black warships were destroyed in an instant like pieces of paper, leaving nothing behind. After all, the Star Mecha possesses a terrifying 59-star attack power, and any random attack can cause a devastating effect. Those black warships can't even withstand the attacks of Star Domain-class warships. So how can they withstand the attacks of star mechas? The damage just overflowed. Using the star mecha to attack those black warships is like using an anti-aircraft gun to kill a mosquito, which is a huge waste. But there is no way, as the warships currently under Lin Kong's control basically do not have range attack capabilities. Although Lin Kong owns more than 50 million warships, most of them are Galaxy class and cannot cause effective damage to the black warships. The number of advanced warships is too small, so he can only use Star Mecha to reduce losses. After the Star Mecha used the Star Storm skill, it destroyed almost half of the black warships. Only a few scattered black warships were left, still hiding in the dark, attacking the fleet. However, the remaining ones are no longer a big threat to Lin Kong's fleet. Even if we no longer use the Star Mecha, we can still get rid of those hidden black warships. It's just a matter of time. However, at this moment, Lin Kong felt something unusual. There was a violent fluctuation coming from the space not far away. A huge beam of light suddenly appeared out of nowhere, and then a huge object of extremely large size rushed out from the beam of light. It was a huge mechanical giant, covered in a layer of black armor and filled with black air. It looked very scary. Its size is even dozens of times larger than Lin Kong's Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. The huge mechanical giant raised one arm and pointed it in the direction of Lin Kong's fleet. To be precise, the position of the Star Mecha was locked. Huge amounts of energy continued to gather in the hands of the mechanical giant, instantly forming a huge energy ball. A huge energy attack shot out from the ball of light and headed towards the location of the Star Mech. Wherever it passed, along the attack path, countless defensive shields of the fleet were instantly destroyed, and countless warships were instantly turned into pieces. Among them are not only Galaxy-class battleships, but even Nebula-class and Star Domain-class battleships, which cannot withstand this energy attack. At this time, the Star Mecha had just completed its attack and was now in the attack cooldown period, and had no ability to intercept this attack. Seeing this, Lin Kong quickly boarded the Light and Shadow battleship and equipped the Star Mecha with the Light and Shadow Guardian skill, ready to withstand this wave of attacks. Just when the Light and Shadow protection skill enveloped the Star Mecha, it was instantly hit by the power attack. After suffering this attack, the shield energy of the Light and Shadow battleship was directly lost by more than 50. One can imagine how powerful this attack is. Chapter 114, Abandoning the Exploration. Lin Kong was also horrified upon seeing this, and quickly issued an order for all warships to launch a concentrated fire attack on the mechanical giant. More than 50 million warships launched an attack at the same time, with enormous power. However, the mechanical giant just waved its arm, and a black barrier appeared in front of it, which actually directly blocked the attack of more than 50 million warships. The effect produced was just to make the black barrier slightly lighter. At the same time, the other arm of the mechanical giant began to gather light balls again, and the huge energy attack once again attacked the Star Mecha. Obviously, the attack frequency of this mechanical giant is very high, and there is no need for any cooling time at all. On the other hand, the Star Mecha is still in the attack cooldown period. The Light and Shadow battleship once again took an attack for the Star Mecha. The shield was directly shattered, and the battleship itself began to show some damage. If there is another attack, the Light and Shadow battleship may not be able to withstand it. It was obvious that the mechanical giant was very powerful, and it was impossible to defeat the Star Mecha before its attack had finished cooling down. Seeing this, Lin Kong immediately retracted the Star Mecha into the Star C-class aircraft carrier, and then started the Star C-class aircraft carrier to evacuate quickly. However, the mechanical giant had no intention of letting him go and rushed towards the fleet at an extremely fast speed. It rampaged along the way, destroying countless warships and throwing the entire fleet into chaos. The Shanghai-class aircraft carrier was slow to begin with, so it was naturally no match for the mechanical giant and was caught up in an instant. The mechanical giant slapped the energy shield of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. The entire Shanghai-class aircraft carrier instantly lost balance and flew out. Fortunately, the defense of the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier was strong enough, so it was not destroyed in one blow. However, it also caused the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier to lose nearly 1/3 of its shield. This was just a random attack from the mechanical giant, but it caused such great damage. Lin Kong quickly ordered other warships to move forward and hold back the mechanical giant, preventing it from getting close to the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier. In order to hold back the mechanical giant, Lin Kong himself dispatched all the nearby Star Field level and Star Sea level escort fleets to surround the mechanical giant. Although he successfully held back the mechanical giant, Lin Kong's fleet suffered heavy losses. Because the Star Domain class battleship can only withstand one attack from the mechanical giant, even the Star Sea class battleship cannot withstand several attacks. This resulted in a large number of Star Domain class and Star Sea class battleships being destroyed. The mechanical giant also used long-range attacks from time to time to attack Lin Kong's Xinghai-class aircraft carrier. If it hadn't been for the Xinghai-class shield ships surrounding the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier that desperately blocked it, the Xinghai-class aircraft carrier would have been destroyed long ago. Fortunately, by this time the Star Mecha had completed its skill cooling and its energy was replenished. As the Star Mecha flew out of the Star Sea-class aircraft carrier, a ray of Star Annihilation was instantly cut out. A shadowy lightsaber accompanied by ice blue flames instantly flew towards the mechanical giant at a high speed. The mechanical giant seemed to have sensed the danger as well, and quickly waved his hand to create a black barrier in front of him. However, this black barrier was like a piece of paper when facing the Star Mecha's Star Annihilation, and a hole was torn in an instant. Then, the phantom lightsaber struck the body of the mechanical giant. Suddenly, the shadow of the lightsaber passed through the mechanical giant unhindered, leaving a huge hole. The ice blue flame quickly spread from the hole, and in just a few seconds, it spread to the entire body of the mechanical giant. The mechanical giant was wrapped in ice blue flames, then gradually became illusory and disappeared without a trace. Such a terrifying mechanical giant was killed in one blow by the Star Mecha. The Star Domain level Star Mecha is indeed terrifying. Of course, the shortcomings of the Star Mecha are also obvious. Compared with its attack power, its defense is obviously too weak. Apart from special skills that allow long-range attacks, there are no other means of long-range attacks. If the Star Mecha could use long-range attacks, even if the skill was still on cooldown, with its attack power of up to 59 stars, it could easily deal with the mechanical giant. Lin Kong's fleet would not have suffered such a heavy loss. Fortunately, there was no danger and the mechanical giant was successfully dealt with. However, Lin Kong's fleet suffered heavy losses this time. Under the attack of the mechanical giant, millions of Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships were lost. The most crucial thing is that nearly half of the Star Domain-class battleships were lost, and 6 Star Sea-class battleships were also lost, including 3 Star Sea-class shield ships, 1 Star Sea-class frigate, and 2 Star Sea-class battleships. Other warships also suffered varying degrees of damage. Many of their shields were broken, and they were severely damaged and almost scrapped. In this situation, Lin Kong didn't plan to continue exploring forward. After all, we had just entered the core area and encountered such a powerful mechanical giant. Who knows what else is inside? Not to mention whether there are stronger beings inside. Even a few more mechanical giants would be enough to destroy Lin Kong's fleet. After all, in Lin Kong's hands, except for the Star Mecha, the strength of other warships is not very strong. Just as the fleet had exited the core area and was preparing to leave, countless monsters outside have surrounded the fleet. The number of these monsters is many times more than the number of monsters Lin Kong encountered when he just entered. If it were the fleet's heyday, it would certainly not be afraid of these monsters. Even if there were many of them, they would be nothing more than cannon fodder in front of the Star Domain class and Star Sea class battleships. But the Lin Kong fleet had just fought a great battle with the mechanical giant, and the high-level warships suffered heavy losses, and the other warships were also in poor condition. As a result, Lin Kong's fleet suffered huge losses in its attempt to break through the blockade of these monsters. The Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships suffered a total loss of more than 10 million. When Lin Kong's fleet arrived at the space transmission channel, only more than 30 million of the fleet of more than 50 million were left, and their condition was very poor. The other players who were guarding near the space transmission channel were all shocked when they saw the tragic situation of Lin Kong's fleet. After all, they were well aware of the terrifying power of the Lin Kong fleet, and they didn't expect that even the Lin Kong fleet would be in such a miserable state. This made those players who were eager to explore deeper into the cave give up the idea. Lin Kong first left through the space transmission channel, and after repairing all the warships of the fleet, he entered the ruins of the ancient civilization again. Of course, Lin Kong had no plans to go to the core area this time. Just build a temporary base around the space transmission channel. Lin Kong did not intend to give up this ancient civilization relic. Although the core area was very dangerous, as long as he did not enter the core area, with Lin Kong's strength, he could still develop in it. After all, the resources in the ruins of ancient civilization are many times more than those outside, so they can develop faster. Chapter 115, The Last Regional Merger. Lin Kong's fleet stayed near the space transmission channel, constantly killing the monsters emerging from the surroundings, forming a defense network. Blocked the surrounding monsters from entering the temporary base, and then other players can collect resources near the temporary base. Of course, 1/3 of the resources collected by other players need to be handed over to Lin Kong. After all, Lin Kong fleet will suffer losses while protecting other players in collecting resources. Naturally, I cannot bear these losses. At the same time, most of the resources obtained by other players need to be used in the Lin Kong large base. This will allow Lin Kong to take advantage of other players. The more resources other players obtain, the more resources Lin Kong obtains. After all, the other players have millions of them, but Lin Kong is only one. There are so many resources that they can never be used up. Lin Kong took the resources that he had so much that he could not use up and traded them with other players. Obtained a large number of Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships from other players. Although the Galaxy and Nebula-class are top-level battleships in the eyes of other players, they will not be sold easily. But Lin Kong was rich and powerful, so he offered a high price that other players could not refuse. In other words, Lin Kong only provided some protection for other players, and he was able to obtain a large number of high-level warships. This allowed Lin Kong's strength to recover rapidly. Before long, Lin Kong's fleet recovered to more than 50 million. The loss of Star Domain class and Star Sea class advanced battleships cannot be restored and is still a little worse than before. However, the monsters that appeared near the space transmission channel were not very strong, they just had too many of them. The enhanced Galaxy class and Nebula class battleships are enough to deal with it. As the number of warships increased, Lin Chun expanded the scope of the temporary base. Allow players to harvest more resources and develop faster. At the same time, Lin Kong was also summoning other players in the area. Since Lin Kong was an official player, he could teleport within the area at will. As long as he has the coordinates, Lin Kong can appear anywhere in the area. With this authority, Lin Kong brought together all the players who were willing to follow him. Because of his previous performance in the large foreign battlefield, many players were willing to follow Lin Kong, but they were unable to find Lin Kong's location due to space constraints. In addition, those players discovered that as long as they followed Lin Kong, they developed very quickly. He also showed off in the regional chat channel from time to time, which made those players very jealous. They wanted to rush to Lin Kong immediately and hug Lin Kong's thighs. Now seeing Lin Kong taking the initiative to call on players, almost 90 of the players in the area responded to Lin Kong's call. Soon, Lin Kong gathered nearly 100 million players. With so many players, the number of warships they own is scary enough. Of course, once there are too many players, there will be a lot of chaos and it will be difficult to manage. Fortunately, Lin Kong doesn't need to manage these players, and they are almost free range. With the addition of these players, the speed of collecting resources in the temporary base has become faster. Even some players with strong development capabilities dare to explore other places. Another month passed before the entire Blue Star civilization ushered in the 6th regional merger, which was also the final regional merger. This regional merger brought all Blue Star players together. The number of regional players skyrocketed from over 100 million to over 1 billion. This is also the case for all players who are still alive. You have to know that there were tens of billions of Blue Star players at the beginning. Only half a year had passed, and there were only more than 1 billion left, a direct decrease of nearly 90. This death rate is too horrible. At the same time, as the last regional merger was completed, a system prompt sounded. Fight. Due to unknown reasons, the novice protection period in this area ends early. Players, please be prepared. This system prompt made all the players on Blue Star except Lin Kong panic. After all, there is still half the time left before the end of the novice protection period. How can it end just like that? The novice protection period is so miserable. What will happen when the novice protection period ends? Not all players are like Lin Kong, who cheat and don't need to worry about the novice protection period. After all, Lin Kong's current strength is the top one even in the entire Starfield battlefield. As for most ordinary players, they have just adapted to the novice period. Except for those players who have been following Lin Kong, many players are not very strong. Even during the novice period, it is easy to encounter danger, let alone after the novice period. For a moment, the entire area chat channel exploded. What's going on? Why did the novice protection period end early? I haven't even adapted to the difficulty of the novice period yet, and now they are increasing the difficulty again. Are you going to let me survive? If this continues, how many of us can survive? We just discovered that the strength of the star beasts around us has increased. Not only have a large number of first-level star beasts appeared, but we have also discovered second-level star beasts. Oh my god, I found so many monsters here that I have never seen before. I am surrounded by monsters. Who can save me? In fact, in the Star Domain battlefield, the difficulty of the novice period is not great. As long as you don't encounter an alien battlefield at the beginning, you can survive with a little better luck. After the novice period, the difficulty soars dozens of times. During the novice period, generally only first-order star beast monsters will appear. Second-order star beast monsters rarely appear, and third-order star beast monsters are even rarer. And now, not only have a large number of second-level star beasts appeared, but even third-level and fourth-level star beasts have become very common. In this situation, let alone ordinary players, even some stronger players cannot guarantee their safety. In a short period of time, a large number of players died in the entire Blue Star area. Of course, this only applies to players from other places. Under Lin Kong's protection, the players here did not suffer any casualties. To Lin Kong, third and fourth level monsters are all cannon fodder, and he can kill as many as they come. Of course, Lin Kong would not sit idly by and watch the number of players decrease. For Lin Kong, these players are very precious resources. Only the presence of a large number of players can provide Lin Kong with a steady supply of energy points and other resources. Without these players, Lin Kong's development would be greatly hindered. Therefore, Lin Kong posted a rescue message on the regional chat channel as soon as the server was merged. As long as those players leave their coordinates, Lin Kong can teleport them over using the coordinates. Chapter 116 Civilization Invasion. After the novice protection period ended early, the system interface also changed. In addition to the original functions, there is also a civilization ranking and a star domain ranking. The civilization ranking list includes all the civilizations in the star domain battlefield, with a total of more than 10,000 civilizations. Don't think that more than 10,000 civilizations are few. These are the elite civilizations that survived the brutal elimination on the star field battlefield. In fact, there were hundreds of thousands of civilizations that existed in the entire star battlefield. However, most of them are gone not long after the novice protection period. Not only does the danger level increase after the novice protection period, but there are also challenges and even invasions from other powerful civilizations. If you just use the Civilization Challenge card to challenge, even if you fail, it will only make survival more difficult, and the civilization will not become extinct immediately. But if it is invaded by other civilizations and is defeated, the civilization will be destroyed. And the civilization that successfully invades will gain a lot of benefits. Just like raising a goo, those that survive will only become stronger, while the fate of those that fail will be destruction. Of course, if you want to invade other civilizations, you need special cards, civilization invasion cards. This kind of card is in the special lottery wheel, and the probability of winning is very low. Even Lin Kong has only won it once. However, it cannot be said that this special card is rarer than the special battleship, because in addition to the special lottery wheel, there is another way to obtain this special card. That is to complete the hidden tasks in the challenge copy, and you can get various special cards. Although the probability of obtaining a civilization invasion card is still very low, you will always get a civilization invasion card as long as you complete it enough times. Therefore, many powerful civilizations will not lack this kind of special card. There are more than 10,000 civilizations in total, but the Blue Star civilization ranks among the bottom few hundred. Although Lin Kong is very strong, that is only his personal strength, which actually has little impact on the ranking of this civilization. After all, the ranking of civilizations is based on combat power. No matter how much combat power Lin Kong has, it cannot compare to the combat power of hundreds of millions of players combined. The reason why the Blue Star civilization ranks among the bottom few hundred is mainly because the civilizations behind the Blue Star civilization are also civilizations that have just left the novice protection period. No one knew what had happened, but all civilizations that were in the novice protection period were forced to end their novice protection period. There are even some miserable civilizations that had just entered the star field battlefield and had not yet figured out the situation, but were forced to end their novice protection period and enter hell mode directly. For a civilization like Blue Star that has only developed for 6 months, it is already considered lucky. The Star Domain ranking list includes the combat power rankings of all players in the entire Star Domain battlefield, with a total of 10,000 places. Even the lowest ranked one has a combat power of trillions, and the highest ranked one has even reached more than 70 trillion. It's so terrifying. Because Lin Kong is an elite soldier, his combat power is not very high, only more than 10 trillion. Therefore, it is only ranked in the top 100 in the star field rankings. Of course, if a fight really breaks out, no player will be a match for Lin Kong. A star domain level star mecha is enough to kill everything in seconds. With a terrifying attack power of up to 59 stars, calculated based on the highest attack power of conventional warships, the Star Destroyer, it is at least equivalent to the Starlight class Star Destroyer. Moreover, the Star Mecha is a special mecha that can use large-scale attack skills, super strong single-target attack skills, and destructive attack skills. Not to mention the Starlight-class battleships. Even the Starbreeze-class and Starshining-class battleships may not be able to withstand the attacks of the Star Mechas. Currently, the upper limit in the hands of other players is only the Starlight-class battleship. As for special warships and special mechas, currently no player except Lin Kong can afford them. The probability of winning a special battleship or special mecha is very low, not to mention the special crystals needed for subsequent upgrades. Star-class special battleships and special mechas are of almost no use on the battlefield of high-level battleships. Once it appears, it will be killed instantly. This means that now, the number of players who own special warships and special mechas will not exceed 10 in total. And Lin Chen alone owns 4. Before Lin Kong could teleport all the players over, a sudden system message sounded, causing all the players to panic. Byte. Civilization number 7192 uses the Civilization Invasion card to invade Civilization number 14083. Players of Civilization number 14083, please be prepared. The space channel will be opened in 1 hour. The duration of the Civilization Invasion is 1 month. If one civilization is completely destroyed, it can be ended early. As the invaded party, Civilization 14083 will be able to activate the regional teleportation function for free during the invasion, and will also receive a 10 attack bonus that will last until the invasion ends. Shit, is that true? We have just left the novice protection period and a civilization has invaded us. Do we really want to survive? It's over. It's over. I just checked, and this civilization number 7192 is ranked over 6,000. How can we defeat it? That's right. We are already ranked in the bottom few hundred. How can we fight against a civilization ranked in the top 6,000? What should we do now? Are we going to be wiped out? Don't say such discouraging words. There's nothing to be afraid of. Don't mind life or death. Just fight if you don't agree. Even if I die, I'll take a few people with me. Don't be scared. There are only 6,000 of them. Isn't there Boss Lin Kong here? I admit that Boss Lin Kong is very strong, but in this kind of civilization war, what's the use of personal strength? That's right. They are ranked so high and have so many more warships than us. They can overwhelm us even if they pile up all of them. Don't be too optimistic. Although many players have witnessed Lin Kong's strength, they also know that Lin Kong is a top 100 expert. But their vision is too narrow, they are isolated from the news, and they don't know how strong the top 100 masters are. So, no one is very confident. The main reason is that the gap in combat power between civilizations is too big. One is ranked in the bottom few hundred, and the other is in the top 6,000. That's a difference of several thousand places. If the difference was only a few dozen or a few hundred places, they would still have the confidence to fight. But the gap of a few thousand places was too big, which directly made most players lose the courage to fight. At this moment, when Lin Kong heard the system prompt of civilization invasion, his reaction was to frown. A civilization ranked just over 6,000 dares to challenge me? Who gave them the courage? Haven't they heard of my reputation? As an official player, Lin Kong naturally knew a lot of information that other players didn't know. For a civilization like this one, which ranks over 6,000, its strength is only at a lower middle level in the Starfield battlefield. With this level, any official player can defeat the opponent, let alone Lin Kong. But it's normal to think about it. In a civilization that doesn't even have official players, it's normal that the civilization has limited knowledge and doesn't know Lin Kong's reputation. Chapter 117 Civilization War. However, after all, it is a civilization that is much stronger than the Blue Star civilization. Although it poses no threat to Lin Kong, it is a devastating disaster for other players on Blue Star. Fortunately, due to the invasion, other players on Blue Star also enabled the regional teleportation function for free. Otherwise, Lin Kong really would have no way to save those players. After all, if Lin Kong was the only one who turned on the teleportation function, there would be no way to teleport all the Blue Star players over in a short period of time. These Blue Star players are still somewhat important to Lin Kong. Because these players are non-renewable resources, the number will only decrease, not increase. The Starfield battlefield exists in units of civilization, that is to say, mergers will only occur within civilizations, and there will be no mergers between civilizations. Even, apart from official players, players from different civilizations are unable to trade or communicate. So, in theory, except for the Blue Star players, players from other civilizations are enemies. Only by destroying them all can we survive. Once out of the novice protection period, every civilization will experience a life-threatening invasion. If you can hold on, you can survive. Otherwise, you will end up destroyed. In the Starfield battlefield, the strong are kings and the weak are only fit to be food. But it is obvious that Lin Kong is not a weakling, but the most powerful existence in the entire Starfield battlefield. This civilization number 7192 dared to invade him, but it chose the wrong target and hit a wall. Lin Kong will let the other party see what true strength is. Soon, Lin Kong reacted and started shouting in the regional chat channel, asking players in other places to quickly use the regional teleportation function and teleport to Lin Kong. Most of the more than 1 billion players on Blue Star have just merged here. Although I know that Lin Kong ranks first and has terrifying fighting power, I have never seen Lin Kong in performance. Therefore, there are still some people who do not believe in Lin Kong. But Lin Kong didn't care about it, and there was no need to rescue everyone. Just keep most of it. You can't stop someone who wants to die. Before long, about 90 of the players gathered here at Lin Chen's place, with only 10 having not yet been teleported here. The thoughts of those who were not teleported here were also very simple. It's simply that they think it's impossible to defeat civilization number 7192. If they all come together, won't they be wiped out? Instead of doing this, why not find a secluded place to hide? Maybe you can get away with it. And those who were teleported here also did not believe in Lin Kong, but wanted to huddle together for warmth. I feel there is strength in numbers. Before long, as the preparation time ended, the civilization invasion war began. In the edge area of the Blue Star civilization, a huge space transmission channel suddenly appeared. Countless large and small warships emerged from the space transmission channel like a swarm of locusts flying in the sky. The number is so overwhelming that it is impossible to calculate. Among these warships, in one of the Galaxy-class aircraft carriers, a large humanoid creature had a hideous smile on his face, like a devil from hell. Hee, civilization number 14083, here I come. I was so embarrassed before. Today I will let you see what real strength is. What's so great about a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier? I have one now. Obviously, this person has a grudge against the Blue Star civilization, or to be more precise, against Lin Kong. After all, among all the players on Blue Star, Lin Kong is the only one who is qualified and has the opportunity to come into contact with players from other civilizations. Other players don't even have the chance to make contact, let alone offend anyone. Speaking of which, this person was someone Lin Kong met when he challenged the Realm Battlefield. And he was the strong man whom Lin Kong met in the elimination match of the Realm Battlefield, who was accidentally eliminated by Lin Kong. At that time, Lin Kong suffered heavy losses, including the loss of the fleet he had just formed, leaving only one Galaxy aircraft carrier. If Lin Kong hadn't been lucky enough to eliminate this player, he would have suffered a huge loss. But he didn't expect that Lin Kong didn't hold a grudge and cause trouble for him. Instead, he took the initiative to come to him, which was simply going against Tian Gang. Of course, this person didn't actually have that much say in civilization number 7192. He just played a role in fueling the flames. After all, civilization number 7192 is ranked over 6,000, so it still has some strength. But this man only has a fleet of more than 100,000 troops, and the strongest he has is only a Galaxy-class aircraft carrier, which is not even ranked. Even in some powerful civilizations, there are also some weak players. At this time, Lin Kong didn't know that his enemy had already come to his door. Lin Kong is now directing and leading other players to set up defense lines. Prepare to fight the invasion of civilization number 7192. Lin Kong did not underestimate the enemy because of their weakness, but took this civilization invasion very seriously. First of all, this is a great opportunity to exercise. It can not only exercise his ability to command operations, but also exercise the combat capabilities of other players. After all, other players have basically never fought against players of other civilizations and lack experience. Now a good sandbag happens to appear. After the civilization invasion war began, players from civilization number 7192 began to enter the Blue Star civilization area on a large scale, indiscriminately killing players from the entire Blue Star civilization. In this kind of civilization invasion war, once the mothership is destroyed and the player is eliminated, he is truly dead and cannot be resurrected. The first to suffer were the players who did not choose to teleport to Lin Kong. They were scattered everywhere. But no matter how secretly it hides, it is impossible to escape the carpet search of a huge fleet. Countless players were found and killed. The entire area chat channel was filled with cries of grief. At this moment, they remembered Lin Kong and wanted to teleport to Lin Kong for refuge. But it was too late. Lin Kong had already erased the coordinates and turned off the teleportation ability. Even if those players regretted it, there was no way to teleport over. He could only die with regret under the siege of countless fleets. In just less than a day, traces of the enemy had already appeared on the outskirts of the star field where Lin Kong was. Compared to the fleet of Blue Star players, the number of enemies is huge. Countless warships surrounded them from all directions. However, most of these warships are only Starry Sky class. There are very few Galaxy-class battleships, Nebula-class battleships are even rarer, and Starfield-class battleships are even rarer. The proportion of their high-level warships is not even as high as those players who just started to follow Lin Kong. However, the number of their low-level warships is extremely large. Compared with this, the Blue Star civilization is like the contrast between a firefly and the bright moon. Chapter 118 Civilization Fleet Battle. At this time, the fleet under Lin Kong's command had all retreated from the ruins of the ancient civilization. Let's prepare to resolve this civilization invasion war first. Tens of millions of reinforced Galaxy-class battleships are already on standby, waiting for the enemy fleet to appear. Soon, the enemy's fleet appeared in Lin Kong's sight. Trillions of warships appeared densely around. Moreover, a large number of warships are continuously gathering here. It is impossible to imagine how many warships the other side has. When the other players saw this scene, they began to panic. After all, compared with their Blue Star civilization, the number of warships is too different. All the warships of the entire Blue Star civilization added together only number 1 trillion. The number of the enemy's warships that have just appeared has already exceeded that of the Blue Star civilization. Not to mention the warships that have not yet appeared. Those warships simply surrounded the fleet of the Blue Star civilization and did not take action immediately. It seemed that he wanted all the warships to gather together before launching an attack. Seeing that the other party was not in a hurry to take action, Lin Kong also had no intention of taking action in a hurry. After all, there are only tens of trillions of warships gathered now. If we fight now, even if we win, we can only destroy a small part of the enemy fleet. It would be better to wait for the enemy fleet to gather together and then catch them all in one swoop. This saves you from spending time looking for those fish that slipped through the net. About an hour later, the number of warships in the enemy fleet had reached hundreds of trillions. Compared with the Blue Star civilization, this number is more than 100 times. The other party seemed to think that such power was enough to destroy the Blue Star civilization and suddenly launched an attack on the Blue Star civilization's fleet. Countless warships formed into huge fleets and began to attack the defense line of the Blue Star civilization fleet. With hundreds of trillions of warships, the defense line of the Blue Star civilization fleet was shaken in just a moment. It is like a lone boat on the boundless ocean, swaying in the wind and waves. It seems like it will be overturned by the wind and waves at any time. Faced with this life-and-death crisis, the players of the Blue Star civilization fought desperately. But the gap in combat power between the two sides is too big. In just less than 10 minutes of fighting, the Blue Star civilization fleet lost more than 1/10 of its warships. The opposing fleet was the attacking party, and although it also lost a number of warships, compared with the hundreds of trillions of warships, those losses were just a drop in the bucket. What's more, the other side not only has these 100 trillion warships, but also has a steady supply of warship support. The number of warships lost was not as great as the number of warships that came to support. In other words, not only did the opponent not suffer any losses, but its combat power became even stronger. If this situation continues, it won't be long before the Blue Star civilization is exhausted to death by the other side. Seeing this situation, Lin Kong, who had originally planned to continue observing for a while, finally couldn't help but take action. After all, he didn't want the player fleet to suffer too much loss, as this would have a huge impact on his development. As Lin Kong issued the attack order, countless warships adjusted their directions. At a command, thousands of energy beams shot out from the fleet, suddenly fell into the enemy fleet. The powerful attack force instantly broke through the enemy fleet's defensive shield. Countless warships were hit by the naval guns fired by Lin Kong's fleet, and they turned into balls of fire and disappeared into the starry sky. In a battlefield where starry sky-class battleships are the main force, the enemy fleet's highest combat power is only the Nebula-class battleships. It was simply unable to withstand the Galaxy-class battleship that had been strengthened by Lin Kong. The attack of Lin Kong's fleet was not just as simple as destroying a large number of warships. The most important thing was that the opponent's defense shield was broken. Without the defensive shield, the enemy fleet's defensive capabilities would be greatly reduced. This will allow the player fleet on Lin Kong's side to exert greater strength. With the intervention of Lin Kong's fleet, the originally precarious defense line was stabilized in an instant. No matter how the enemy attacks or advances, they cannot cause any shake to the defense line of Blue Star civilization. If the enemy didn't have so many warships, they could even launch a counterattack. Seeing that they were unable to break through the defense line, the other side suddenly became anxious. After all, this civilization invasion war is a war on which the survival of civilization is at stake. If they fail to take down this civilization, they may be taken down by the other side instead. They originally thought that they were picking on an easy target, but they didn't expect that they were actually hitting a piece of steel plate. What's going on? How did this civilization suddenly become so powerful? Isn't it said that this is a civilization that has just passed the novice protection period? It actually withstood our attack. I always have a bad feeling. Are we going to fail this time? How is that possible? A civilization that has just passed the novice protection period, even if it has one or two strong people, can't be a match for our civilization. Don't forget, our experts haven't made a move yet. When they arrive, a low-level civilization can be easily destroyed. Faced with the fact that the Blue Star civilization suddenly resisted the attack, the players of the other civilization also panicked. After all, in this kind of civilization invasion war, it's either you die or I die. Once the other party demonstrates strong strength, the risk will increase infinitely. In fact, this kind of civilization invasion war is launched by a powerful civilization against a weak civilization. The strength between the two is generally very different. Without strong power, one would not dare to launch a war of civilization invasion. After all, this kind of invasion war has great restrictions on the invading civilization and cannot be launched casually. If two civilizations are equally powerful, the invading one will definitely lose. This is also why this civilization ranked over 6,000 would invade a civilization ranked at the bottom. Only by invading the civilization ranked last will there be no risk. But apparently, they were unlucky and met Lin Kong. On the battlefield, the two sides have been at a stalemate. The Blue Star Fleet's strength has greatly increased with the addition of Lin Kong's tens of millions of Galaxy-class enhanced warships. Not afraid of the enemy's warships at all. Even under siege by a large number of warships, the entire line of defense remained as solid as a rock. On the contrary, the opponent's fleet, because most of them are Star-class battleships, will suffer heavy losses every moment. If it weren't for the huge numbers, they would have been defeated long ago. In fact, the opponent has more than just low-level warships. But at the beginning, the other party did not take the Blue Star civilization seriously, thinking that it would be enough to send out some low-level warships to deal with the Blue Star civilization. Therefore, the opponent's advanced warships were not deployed at all. When the owner of the enemy's advanced warships received news of defeat in the frontline war, they immediately dispatched a large fleet of advanced warships to the battlefield for support. Chapter 119 Reverse Invasion. Not long after, a large number of advanced enemy warships appeared behind the battlefield. These warships are basically composed of Galaxy-class battleships, including a large number of Nebula-class battleships and Star Domain-class battleships. We even saw several huge Star Sea-class battleships. You know, on the Blue Star civilization side, except for Lin Kong, the highest warships of other players are only Nebula level, and there are not even Star Domain level warships. What's more, it is a Shanghai-class battleship. If it weren't for Lin Kong, these warships would be enough to kill the entire Blue Star civilization countless times. Even if it was Lin Kong, if he only relied on more than 50 million Galaxy-class battleships, millions of Nebula-class battleships, hundreds of thousands of Star Domain-class battleships, and dozens of Star Sea-class battleships, it is also very difficult to defeat the opponent. After all, the other party had many more advanced warships than him. Only the number of Star Sea-class warships was slightly less than his. In overall comparison, the gap in strength is not that big. Of course, Lin Kong's warships have all been strengthened, and theoretically they are one level higher overall. If a real fight breaks out, Lin Kong's fleet will definitely be able to defeat the enemy. However, the enemy has too many warships. If Lin Kong fights head-on, he will definitely lose many warships. This was something Lin Kong could not accept. Therefore, in order to reduce losses, Lin Kong decided to use all his strength to end this war. While the enemy fleet was still considering how to attack, Lin Chin directly released several special warships and star mechas. The star mecha took the lead and, under the protection of the light and shadow battleship, rushed directly towards the enemy fleet. The star mecha itself has very strong defense, and with the protection of the light and shadow battleship, the enemy warships cannot cause any fatal damage at all. The most important thing is that the star mecha is small in size and fast in speed, and is able to avoid attacks from most warships. There is no need to worry about being attacked by concentrated fire. Therefore, the star mecha was like a piece of cake, breaking through the enemy fleet's defense in one go and rushing into the enemy fleet. He started with a big move, and a star storm swept towards the area where the advanced warships of the enemy fleet were gathered. Where had the enemy fleet ever seen such a horrific attack? There was no reaction at all. In an instant, millions of advanced warships in the enemy fleet were turned into a pile of debris. Among them are the Star Sea-class battleships. They had just appeared on the scene and had not had time to display any strength before they were wiped out by the star mecha. This scene directly frightened the enemy fleet. What is going on? No, I don't know. Isn't this too scary? Millions of high-level warships were destroyed in seconds. What was that just now? That seems to be the legendary special mecha? Special mecha? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could a special mecha be so terrifying? It's over, we're done. The Shanghai-class battleship was destroyed in seconds just after it appeared. How can we fight it? You know, in their worldview, the Star C-class battleship is already a top-level battleship. Under normal circumstances, it is impossible to be killed instantly. Even if it encounters powerful Stardust-class or Starlight-class battleships, on such a large battlefield, it is impossible for a Starcia-class battleship to be killed instantly as soon as it appears. What's more, it wasn't just one Star C-class battleship that was destroyed in an instant, but millions of high-level battleships were destroyed in an instant at the same time. They had never even heard of such a situation, let alone seen it. Players are also afraid of death, no matter which civilization they are from. Although they all understood the consequences of defeat in a war of civilization invasion. But on the battlefield, once they fall into an absolute disadvantage, those players will begin to flee. In this already stalemate battlefield, one side's advanced warships were suddenly killed instantly, which was a huge blow to morale. They watched as the Star Mecha slaughtered the enemy fleet, while the other players were helpless. Coupled with the fleet attack on Lin Kong's side, under the double blow, a large number of advanced warships were destroyed, and the battlefield disadvantage became increasingly greater. Before long, the other players could no longer hold on and began to flee. Many players evacuated to the rear with their fleets. This defeat instantly caused a chain reaction, and more player fleets fled. Even if the enemy commander tried his best to stop it, he could not change the defeat. The enemy has a large number of warships. If we really want to resist with all our strength, it will be no problem to hold out for a while. But smart people know that defeat is inevitable, and if they continue to resist, defeat is only a matter of time. These players all have their own ideas and are not a whole, so naturally they don't want to stay and die. Before long, the opponent's defense line began to collapse completely. They could no longer withstand Lin Kong's attack and were completely defeated. The fleets of those players began to flee in all directions, dispersing to various places, trying to use their numerical advantage to delay time. Just wait until the civilization invasion war duration ends. Although they are the invading party, they will still be judged as having failed the invasion and will bear the cost of the failed invasion. But only when the civilization invasion war ends and there are still warships of our own in the enemy civilization, the cost of failure will be relatively low. But they didn't know that Lin Kong understood the rules of civilization invasion war. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult to clear out fleets scattered throughout the region. In particular, on the Blue Star Civilization side, only Lin Kong is strong enough, and the other players are just there to make up the numbers. However, Lin Kong's energy is limited, and he is simply unable to clear out so many scattered fleets. However, there was no need for Lin Kong to clean up the scattered fleets. Instead, he led all the fleets directly towards the space channel. Through the space channel, directly enter the opponent's civilization area and realize reverse invasion. Although Lin Kong is unable to destroy all the warships of the other civilization in a short period of time. However, you can increase your invasion score by invading the other party's civilized area and causing damage to it. In this way, even if all the enemy warships are not destroyed, the score rewards obtained after the civilization invasion war will be greatly increased. When Lin Kong led the fleet into the other civilization's area, the other civilization also understood Lin Kong's idea. However, the other civilization's fleet had been destroyed by Lin Kong and was completely unable to stop Lin Kong from causing damage. I can only watch. Just as Lin Kong was destroying the opponent's civilized area, system announcements suddenly sounded one after another. Byte. World announcement. Civilization number 6921 successfully invaded civilization number 14729. Civilization number 14729 was destroyed. The area of civilization number 14729 was merged into the area of civilization number 6921. World announcement. Civilization number 7438 successfully invaded civilization number 14117. Civilization number 14117 was destroyed. The area of civilization number 14117 was merged into the area of civilization number 7438. In just less than a day, more than a dozen world announcements of the destruction of civilizations appeared. Chapter 120. The civilization invasion war ends. No way. How could a civilization be destroyed so quickly? This is too scary. Fortunately, we have Boss Lin Kong here. Otherwise, we would be destroyed too. Isn't this Starfield battlefield too cruel? Civilizations are destroyed at any time. I thought the novice protection period was cruel enough, but I didn't expect it to be even crueler. Seeing the system information about the destruction of civilization, the players of the Blue Star Civilization began to discuss it. When I opened the civilization rankings, I found that there were indeed a dozen missing civilizations. Although those civilizations are slightly inferior to the Blue Star civilization, except for Lin Kong, the overall combat power gap is not that big. I didn't expect that so many civilizations would be destroyed in such a short period of time. The players from the Blue Star civilization were also frightened when they saw the news about the destruction of these civilizations. If their Blue Star civilization did not have the great god Lin Kong, it would probably be on the verge of destruction. At this time, Lin Kong just glanced at the system information and ignored it. For him, he learned much more information than other players. He already knew what he would experience after the novice protection period. After these civilizations pass the novice protection period, the first thing they have to face is the invasion from other civilizations. Only by surviving the invasion of other civilizations will one be qualified to continue to survive on the star battlefield. If they are too weak and cannot survive, they will become nutrients for other civilizations and strengthen them. It's just like raising a goo. This will result in powerful civilizations becoming stronger and stronger. Faced with the invasion of powerful civilizations, those civilizations that had just passed the novice protection period had no power to resist at all. The only way is to hide. As long as there are players in the civilization who can hide for a month, they can survive the invasion of the civilization and will not cause the destruction of the civilization. However, it is also very difficult to hide from a powerful civilization for a month. Therefore, every civilization that has passed the novice protection period is basically in danger of death, and only 1 out of 10 civilizations may be able to barely survive. As for the Blue Star civilization, it not only withstood the offensive but was also able to launch a counterattack. This star field battlefield has never appeared in history, because no player can develop strength as strong as Lin Kong in just 1 year. What's more, because the novice protection period ended early this time, the strength of this civilization is very poor. The most advanced warships of many civilizations are only Galaxy-class battleships, and they don't even have Nebula-class battleships. How can we resist those powerful civilizations that possess star-level and star-sea-level battleships? Therefore, the news of so many civilizations being destroyed seemed normal to Lin Kong, and he did not feel surprised. At this time, Lin Kong was leading the fleet into the opponent's civilization area, plundering the resources of the opponent's civilization area like a swarm of locusts. The area of the other civilization is many times larger than that of the Blue Star civilization, and it has obviously swallowed up and destroyed many civilizations. Therefore, the resources in the other civilization area are much more than those in the Blue Star civilization. After Lin Kong led the team in large-scale plundering, the fleet strength of the Blue Star civilization players began to double in just a few days. The number of energy points in Lin Kong's hands also began to accumulate rapidly, increasing by trillions of energy points in just a few days. With energy points, we naturally have to expand our strength. Lin Kong directly expanded the fleet to hundreds of millions in one go, and the combat power increased exponentially. Of course, the newly expanded fleet is not entirely composed of Galaxy-class battleships, but a mixed fleet of Galaxy-class battleships and Starry Sky-class battleships. Because he is currently unable to produce the Galaxy-class main core ships, he can only use the Starry Sky-class instead. Although its combat effectiveness is slightly inferior to that of the Galaxy level, it can still demonstrate good strength after being strengthened. After the expansion of the fleet, Lin Kong's invasion and plundering capabilities became even stronger. In just over 10 days, he had plundered most of the other side's civilized area. The other civilization also organized a fleet to try to resist, but was defeated by Lin Kong in just one encounter. After that, the fleet of the other civilization did not dare to resist and could only allow Lin Kong to plunder their resources. A month passed in a flash. Bite. The civilization invasion war is over. Civilization 14083 has successfully counterattacked Civilization 7192, causing huge damage to the area of Civilization 7192. The degree of damage is 83. It is judged that the invasion of Civilization 7192 has failed. World announcement. Civilization 7192 has failed in its invasion of Civilization 14083. Civilization 14083 will gain 30 of the area of Civilization 7192, increase the resource output of Civilization 14083 by 50, reduce the difficulty of the foreign battlefield by 50, and increase the explosion rate of star beasts by 50. As the failed invasion party, the civilization area of 7192 will be reduced by 30, the output of civilization resources will be reduced by 50, the difficulty of the foreign battlefield will be increased by 50, the explosion rate of star beasts will be reduced by 50, and 10 of the energy points obtained by the players of Civilization 7192 will be automatically deducted and evenly distributed to all players of Civilization 14,083. The appearance of this system information caused the entire Starfield battlefield to boil. After all, this was the first time that an invasion of a novice protection period civilization had failed. What's the situation with civilization number 7192? How can we fail in invading a civilization that just passed the novice protection period? We were counter-invaded? Is it really that outrageous? Is a civilization that has just passed the novice protection period so strong? Could it be that civilization number 7192 is too weak? They can't even fail. How shameful. However, I seem to have heard of this civilization number 14083. It seems that there is a very powerful player in it. Shit, I just checked the star domain rankings and found that there is a player from civilization 14,083 in the top 100 of the star domain rankings. Is this outrageous? A civilization that just passed the novice protection period actually has a master ranked in the top 100? No wonder the invasion of civilization number 7192 failed. They are top 100 players. It shouldn't be easy for them to single-handedly challenge a civilization ranked over 6,000, right? I can only say that civilization number 7192 hit a wall this time. It's not unfair for them to lose. However, how could a civilization that just passed the novice protection period have players ranked in the top 100? Could it be a mistake? At this moment, in civilization area number 7192, the players looked at the ruined civilization area and suddenly felt like crying but had no tears. Originally, they were planning to invade a novice protection period civilization in order to avoid being invaded by a more advanced civilization. Unexpectedly, a mere novice protection period civilization actually has a top 100 player. Not only did the invasion fail, but it also resulted in a counter-invasion. The losses caused by a failed invasion and counter-invasion are much higher than the losses caused by a successful invasion by an advanced civilization. If they had known this, they would rather have been invaded by a higher civilization. At least the damage wasn't that severe. Chapter 121 Rapid Development. This civilization invasion war also made the Blue Star civilization famous on the star battlefield. After all, the Blue Star civilization is the first novice civilization in the history of the Starfield battlefield to win the civilization invasion war, and it is also the first novice civilization to achieve counter-invasion. Among the novice civilizations that were invaded this time, except for the Blue Star civilization, almost all were wiped out. Only a few lucky civilizations managed to survive. Although Lin Kong did not receive any substantial rewards in this civilization invasion war, he was somewhat disappointed. However, the rewards obtained this time have greatly improved the overall strength of the Blue Star civilization. Before the civilization invasion war, the Blue Star civilization ranked in the bottom several hundred. After the civilization invasion war, the Blue Star civilization directly became one of the bottom 2,000 civilizations, which is a huge improvement. You know, on the Starfield battlefield, the gap between each civilization is very large, and it is very difficult to improve a ranking. What's more, the ranking is improved by thousands at one time. In other words, in this civilization invasion war, the players of the Blue Star civilization not only did not suffer much loss, but became even stronger. Every player who survived the Blue Star civilization made a fortune. Most players have fleets numbering over 10,000, and a few even have fleets of 100,000 or 1 million. Although it is still far inferior to Lin Kong's fleet, it is not much different from those ordinary players in the Starfield battlefield. Moreover, the players on Blue Star now have no shortage of resources and have a large number of energy points. It's just a lack of development time. All players on Blue Star have entered a stage of rapid development. Even Lin Kong had a huge amount of resources in his hands, which could not be used up. After the civilization invasion war ended, the Blue Star civilization entered a period of stable development. With the rewards of the civilization invasion war, under the leadership of Lin Kong, the development speed of Blue Star civilization is very fast. The strength and ranking of civilization are improving at an extremely fast rate. In just less than a month, the ranking of civilization has risen by thousands of places again, leaping from the bottom civilization to the middle civilization level. The rapid improvement in the strength of other players also had a significant impact on Lin Kong. Rapid improvement in strength means that you can access things at a higher level. For example, in the Star Domain arena, one needs a combat power of 1 billion to enter. Having access to higher level stuff means having a chance to win a special raffle wheel. Although the special lottery wheel is very difficult to obtain. Among hundreds of millions of players, there are always some lucky players who can get the special lottery wheel. Lin Kong will even provide financial support to these players, providing them with high-level warships to help them obtain special lottery wheels. Although the special lottery wheel cannot be traded, The items drawn from the special lottery wheel can be traded. It's a pity that those players' luck is much worse than Lin Kong's. Not to mention special battleships and special mechas. Even special crystals were not drawn. Most of them are just special cards that are not very useful. However, I did draw a few exotic battlefield challenge cards and large exotic challenge cards. These exotic battlefield challenge cards and large exotic challenge cards naturally fell into Lin Kong's hands. After all, Lin Kong didn't provide funding for free. The other players had no objections, nor did they dare to have any objections. After all, Lin Kong's strength was unmatched in the Blue Star civilization. Besides, without Lin Kong's funding, those players would not be able to obtain the special lottery wheel. Lin Kong also has principles and will not force other players. However, if you refuse to cooperate, you will have to leave Lin Kong's fleet and fend for yourself. These players have gained huge benefits under Lin Kong's leadership. It is definitely impossible to ask them to leave. After all, following Lin Kong not only means rapid development, but also great safety. Players who have survived to this day are naturally not fools, so they know how to choose their targets. Therefore, almost all the players accepted Lin Kong's cooperation. After Lin Kong used these exotic battlefield challenge cards and large exotic challenge cards, the strength of the fleet increased again. Not only did the fleet expand from 100 million to 200 million, the number of advanced warships also increased many times. There are thousands of Star C-class battleships alone, nearly 10 million Star Domain-class battleships, more than 50 million Nebula-class battleships, and the rest are all Galaxy-class battleships. On the Star Domain rankings, Lin Kong's combat power directly increased from the top 100 to the top 10. Lin Kong's name resounded throughout the entire Star Field battlefield. After all, it is amazing to be able to move from the top 100 to the top 10 in less than a month. In the entire Star Field battlefield, almost no one does not know the existence of Lin Kong. Lin Kong's past battle records were also dug out. Ranked first in the realm battlefield and winning 100 consecutive games in the Star Domain arena, it was like he was cheating all the way. In just less than a year, he became one of the top players on the Star Field battlefield. The terrifying improvement speed of the Blue Star civilization, where Lin Kong was located, also shocked the players of other civilizations. However, no one knows that Lin Kong is not just one of the top players now, but the strongest player in the Star Domain battlefield. Although he is only ranked in the top 10, with his current strength, even the other players in the top 10 combined cannot be his opponent. In fact, if Lin Kong wanted to improve his ranking, he could easily surpass the first place by removing the limit on the number of warships. But Lin Kong didn't do that, because there is no benefit in doing so. The more warships there are, the stronger the combat effectiveness is not the case. Mixing too many low-level warships will increase the difficulty of command, and the combat effectiveness will not only not increase, but may even decrease. Just as Lin Kong was developing his fleet and improving its strength, a shocking change was taking place on the Star Field battlefield. On the edge of the Star Field battlefield, an area with low-ranked civilizations. A dark star field, filled with an ominous atmosphere, with countless black air spreading and covering the entire star field. At this moment, a black dot appeared out of nowhere in this star field. Then the black dot continued to devour the surrounding black air, began to expand rapidly, and gradually formed a huge space channel. A giant palm surrounded by black air suddenly stretched out from the space channel, followed by another giant palm and a huge head. A huge monster covered in black air appeared in this star field. Roar! With a loud roar, a terrifying shock wave spread out in all directions, and the entire space began to shake violently. If Lin Kong were here, he would recognize this monster at a glance. As the huge monster rushed out of the space channel, countless monsters followed like locusts, pouring out of the space channel and spreading in all directions. Chapter 12: Alien Civilization Invasion. Soon, the players in the area discovered the invasion of these monsters and immediately organized a large fleet to resist these monsters. However, faced with this overwhelming swarm of monsters, the low-level civilization in this area was simply unable to resist. The difference in strength was too great, and the monsters crushed the players' fleet in an instant. Faced with such a huge gap, the players were unable to resist and simply fled in all directions. Before long, the area was completely occupied by those monsters. The entire civilized area was completely destroyed. However, the monsters occupying this civilized area did not stop, but continued to invade the surrounding civilized areas. Fortunately, there is a barrier between each civilized area, preventing these monsters from invading other civilized areas wantonly. However, it is the existence of this barrier that isolates the communication between civilizations. Now on the Star Field battlefield, not many people have noticed that the number of civilizations is decreasing. At this time, Lin Kong did not notice the changes that occurred on the Starfield battlefield. After all, no one will keep an eye on the civilization rankings. Even if I saw it, I wouldn't care. The Starfield battlefield is full of dangers. It is normal for several civilizations to disappear from time to time, and no one will pay attention to it. Lin Kong is now in the ruins of that ancient civilization. At present, the outer area of this ancient civilization relic has been explored by players, and only the core area is extremely dangerous. Even Lin Kong dare not go in. After Lin Kong's continuous testing and exploration, he discovered that there were a large number of terrifying mechanical giants in the core area of this ancient civilization ruins. Those mechanical giants are extremely powerful, with attack power comparable to his star mechas. There are even some mechanical giants that are more powerful than the star mechas. If it was just one mechanical giant, he would still be able to deal with it, but facing a group of mechanical giants, it was something he couldn't handle at all. Even though he now owns more than 200 million warships and his strength is dozens of times stronger than before, he only dares to wander around in the peripheral areas and does not dare to approach the core area at all. Fortunately, those terrifying mechanical giants seem to be confined to the core area and unable to leave. Otherwise, not only the ruins of ancient civilization, but the entire civilized area will suffer. Recently, Lin Kong has been working hard to improve his strength in order to completely take over this relic of ancient civilization. However, Lin Kong's current strength has reached a bottleneck, and it is very difficult to continue to improve. He has no shortage of warships now. If he wants, he can add hundreds of millions of warships at any time. But simply increasing the number of warships will not bring much improvement in strength. Not to mention hundreds of millions of warships, even billions of warships are just cannon fodder without advanced warships. Now Lin Kong has basically all the Galaxy class, Nebula class, Star Domain class, and Star Sea class battleships in his hands. But there is not a single warship above the Shanghai class. He now has a large number of Galaxy class, Nebula class, Star Domain class, and Star Sea class battleships, and continuing to increase them will not improve the overall strength much. Only by obtaining warships above the Shanghai level can the strength of the fleet be greatly improved. Just like facing those mechanical giants in the core area of the ancient civilization ruins, the Star Sea class battleships are nothing more than cannon fodder, and no matter how many there are, they are useless. Only high-end combat forces like the Star Mecha can pose some threat to those mechanical giants. If only we could get a few more high-end combat forces like the Star Mecha, or upgrade the Star Mecha to another level. He dared to challenge the mechanical giant in the core area of the ancient civilization. However, to upgrade the Star Mecha to one level, 20 special crystals are required. At this stage, it is extremely difficult to obtain 20 special crystals. As time goes by, the number of civilizations on the Starfield battlefield civilization rankings is decreasing drastically. In less than 10 days, dozens of civilizations have disappeared. This phenomenon has also attracted the attention of other civilizations. After all, such a large reduction in the number of civilizations is still rare. Many civilizations are discussing this issue. Even in the Blue Star civilization where Lin Kong lived, people were talking about it. At first, these civilizations did not pay much attention, until more and more civilizations disappeared, and the number even exceeded hundreds. There are also many medium civilizations among them. This instantly caused panic among the low and medium-level civilizations on the Starfield battlefield. After all, no one knows whether they will be the next civilization to disappear. As for those advanced civilizations, although they noticed this matter, they did not care much about it. In the eyes of these advanced civilizations, it is nothing more than the disappearance of some low and medium civilizations, nothing to be surprised about. You know, the gap between advanced civilization and low-level and medium civilization is so huge that it cannot be compared at all. Until one of the top 10 civilizations was suddenly invaded. In less than a day, most of the area of this civilization was occupied by those monsters. Among the top 10 civilizations, there are not only ordinary players, but also many official players who are very powerful. Among the top 100 players in the Star Domain rankings, there are several players from this civilization. This civilization not only has a large number of Star Domain class and Star Sea class battleships, but also has Stardust class battleships above the Star Sea class. However, even with this level of strength, they were still no match for the monsters and were beaten back step by step. In just one day, most of the civilized area was lost. If it happens one more day, the entire civilization will be destroyed. You know, this is one of the top 10 civilizations in the Starfield battlefield. In order to prevent the civilization from being destroyed, this civilization immediately used a special prop and issued a message for help in this Starfield battlefield. Byte. World announcement. Civilization number 107 has been invaded by an alien civilization and is requesting support. If you successfully repel the alien civilization, you will receive a large reward. The appearance of this world announcement immediately shocked all civilizations in the entire star battlefield. Because the invasion of alien civilizations is rarely encountered in the entire history of the starfield battlefield. But every time it appears, it is accompanied by a very brutal war. We did encounter this once several decades ago, when an invasion war by an alien civilization almost swept across the entire star battlefield. Countless civilizations fell as a result, and the overall strength of the starfield battlefield at that time declined significantly. It can be said to be the biggest disaster on the starfield battlefield. Directly affects the entire starfield battlefield. Although the alien civilization was finally repelled, those civilizations on the starfield battlefield were not having an easy time either. Many advanced civilizations were destroyed, and even a large number of civilized areas were lost. This is also one of the reasons why there are only more than 10,000 civilizations left on the starfield battlefield. Chapter 123, Foreign Civilization Invasion War. Based on the experience of the last foreign civilization invasion war, the invaders will become more and more powerful over time. If the invaders cannot be repelled in time, it will become increasingly difficult to fight later. The last time a foreign civilization invaded a war, it was because the invaders were not repelled in time that the entire star battlefield was swept away. It even almost wiped out all civilizations in the entire starfield battlefield. Those civilizations that survived the last war of alien invasion are well aware of the horror of alien invasion wars. Therefore, when Civilization Number 107 sent out a call for help, the powerful civilizations on the starfield battlefield all responded in organized fleets to go to Civilization Number 107 to provide support. Obviously, don't want those invaders to develop. It doesn't matter whether Civilization Number 107 will be destroyed, but the invaders must not be allowed to spread. Otherwise, no civilization on the starfield battlefield will be able to escape. Other civilizations do not want the war to spread to their own civilization, especially those that are very close to Civilization 107. Now that Civilization Number 107 has been invaded, it means that the civilizations near Civilization Number 107 are also on the verge of being invaded. If the invaders completely occupy the area of Civilization Number 107, they will definitely invade the surrounding civilization areas. The entire starfield battlefield is like an area separated by barriers, forming separate civilization areas. These barriers are the embodiment of the rules of the starfield battlefield. Players in the starfield battlefield cannot pass through these barriers outside the scope permitted by the rules. Of course, the existence of these barriers is actually to protect these civilizations. Without these barriers, those lower civilizations would have no chance to develop. Even in the face of invasions by foreign civilizations, these barriers still provide protection. It is also difficult for those invading foreign civilizations to pass through these barriers. However, the rules of these barriers have little effect on the invading foreign civilizations. Those invading foreign civilizations can pay some price and forcibly break through these barriers. Of course, if you choose to break through by force, the price you have to pay will be quite high. Therefore, those invading foreign civilizations can only choose to occupy one civilized area and then invade the surrounding civilized areas. Because once a civilized area is completely occupied, the power of rules will gradually weaken, and the surrounding civilization barriers will become very weak. Therefore, the invaders can only choose to invade civilizations one by one. Before Civilization Number 107 is completely occupied, the surrounding civilized areas are safe. The civilizations surrounding the Number 107 civilization area do not want Number 107 civilization to be completely occupied by invaders. Therefore, any civilization around Number 107, as long as they have the ability, will choose to go to the Number 107 civilization area to stop the invaders. Under normal circumstances, there is no connection between civilizations and they all exist independently. Therefore, if you want to go to other civilized areas, you can only use special props, such as civilization invasion cards and other special props, to go to other civilized areas. These props often have many restrictions and certainly cannot be used casually. However, the civilization that was invaded this time was one of the top 10 civilizations in the starfield battlefield, and it took the initiative to use special props. If other civilizations wanted to go to civilization area number 107, they naturally did not need to use special props. After civilization number 107 used special props and released a message for help, a large number of fleets immediately passed through the star domain portal and appeared in the area of civilization number 107. As soon as these fleets appeared, they ran head-on into the invaders. When these fleet players saw the invaders, their faces changed, and they obviously recognized the origins of these invaders. Isn't this the demonic beast that appeared in the foreign invasion battlefield last time? It actually appeared again. This is bad. These demonic beasts are too strong. We were almost wiped out last time. Can we still win this time? It shouldn't be a big problem, right? At most, it will be like last time, with both sides suffering losses. I hope so, but I always have a bad feeling. Many of the first batch of players who came to support were players who had experienced the last foreign invasion war, and many players recognized the origins of these invaders on the spot. These invaders were called the Sky Demon Civilization, a civilization composed of some very terrifying Sky Demon beasts. The Sky Demon Beast is a giant beast with extremely powerful strength and very special abilities. There are not many of them, and they can even be said to be very rare. It is said that there are less than 100 demon beasts in the entire demon civilization. Each celestial demon beast is unique, with different abilities and strengths. Although there are only less than 100 of them, these demon beasts all have one common ability, which is extremely powerful. That is, these celestial beasts can release demonic energy, infect all living things around them, and transform them into powerful monsters. And those transformed monsters also have the ability to infect, but the effect is slightly weaker and they can only transform into demonized beasts. Even the transformed demonic beasts also possess some infectious abilities. Therefore, one Sky Demon Beast is enough to resist thousands of troops and is invincible. Even though the number of demon beasts in the demon civilization is very small, it is still a very powerful civilization among alien civilizations. The last foreign invasion war was caused by the invasion of the demonic civilization, which almost destroyed the entire star battlefield. It is said that the invasion at that time was just a single Sky Demon Beast, which almost destroyed the star field battlefield. Although the star domain battlefield successfully resisted the invasion of the Sky Demon Beast, many players did not know that it was actually the Sky Demon Beast that retreated on its own at that time. If the Sky Demon Beast had not retreated on its own, given the situation at the time, the star domain battlefield would have been 100 destroyed. Of course, only a few powerful players knew about this. Most other players thought that they had won the war of invasion by foreign civilization. In the fleet that came to support, some official players all changed their expressions when they saw the overwhelming number of demonized beasts. Almost all of these official players had experienced the last foreign invasion war and naturally understood the truth of the matter. An overwhelming swarm of demonized beasts gathered from all directions and surrounded the location of the star domain portal in the middle. Around the star domain portal, in addition to the player fleets that had just been teleported in, there were also some player fleets originally from Civilization number 107. However, the player fleets of Civilization number 107 were in very poor condition, and the defensive shields of most of the warships had been destroyed. Moreover, as one of the top 10 civilizations in the star field battlefield, Civilization number 107 should not have only so few warships left. Chapter 124: The Terrifying Sky Demonic Beast. If there is no support, with the few warships of Civilization number 107 facing the overwhelming swarm of demonized beasts, it is estimated that it will not take long for them to be submerged in the swarm of demonized beasts. Seeing this, the fleets of other civilizations had no time to think and commanded their fleets to join the battlefield and fight with those demonized beasts. As many civilization fleets joined the battlefield, the battle line that was on the verge of breaking gradually stabilized. After all, these many civilizations are not vegetarians, and their combined combat power is still very strong. They have even begun to push back, pushing the front line far further. Hundreds of millions of warships appeared densely on the battlefield, and warships were constantly teleported out from the star domain portal to join the battlefield. Countless warships formed a huge formation, and one after another naval gun attacks crossed the starry sky and fell into the group of demonized beasts. In just a moment, a large number of demonized beasts were hit by the ship's guns. In such a densely populated battlefield, the equally large number of warships clearly have an advantage. Because the warships can attack from a distance, while those demonized beasts can only attack the warships after getting close. Among the group of demonized beasts, only a few demonized behemoths that can attack from a distance can pose some threat to the warships. But in comparison, the number of demonized beasts capable of long-range attacks is too small, and they cannot produce much effect when facing an equally large number of warships. As for those melee demonized beasts, they were like cannon fodder in front of the huge number of warships and could not get close at all. The only effect is to attract firepower and consume the energy of the battleship. As more and more players came to support from the Starfield battlefield, the group of demonized beasts gradually could not withstand the offensive of the fleet. The player's fleet is advancing faster and faster. Seeing the demonized beasts being pushed back by the player fleet, many players cheered. That's it. I thought the war between foreign civilizations was so difficult, but we easily suppressed them. These are just demonic beasts, nothing to worry about. I feel that this war between foreign civilizations is not as difficult as the last one. These demonized beasts are not that strong except that there are more of them. I really don't know what the number 107 civilization was doing. It was almost destroyed by these demonic beasts. Are the top 10 civilizations so weak? It shouldn't be that bad, right? How could the top 10 civilizations be so weak? There must be other reasons. We still have to be careful. I have a bad feeling. It seems that everything is moving in the right direction, but most players are not aware of the problem. Only the official players knew some inside information, and they all became extremely solemn. As one of the top 10 civilizations, civilization number 107 naturally has official players. And there are quite a lot of them, with more than 30 official players, and even several official players ranked in the top 100, so their overall strength is very strong. But now, there is no official player in the entire civilization number 107. Obviously, these more than 30 official players have all died. Official players can send messages through the official player chat channel. Shortly after civilization number 107 sent out a call for help, many messages from official players of civilization number 107 appeared in the chat channel of official players. Then, the official players of civilization number 107 disappeared at the same moment. Combining the messages sent by the official players of civilization number 107, the other official players came to a horrifying conclusion. That is the official player of civilization number 107, who encountered a terrifying existence. It was this terrifying existence that wiped out all the official players of civilization 107 in an instant. The strength of the official players in the star domain battlefield is not very different. Even the strongest official player cannot instantly kill the official player ranked last. After all, in a war involving hundreds of millions of warships, even if you have overwhelming power, it is impossible to destroy the opponent in an instant. Not to mention destroying dozens of official players in an instant. It is obvious that only the legendary Sky Demon Beast can destroy the official players of civilization number 107 in an instant. The Sky Demon Beast had appeared once on the Starfield battlefield, during the last invasion war of alien civilization. The last time an alien civilization invaded the war, the overall strength of the star domain battlefield was much stronger than it is now. There are more than 30,000 civilizations and nearly 10,000 official players. There are more than a dozen official players who own Starlight-class battleships, and hundreds of official players who own Stardust-class battleships. Other official players at least own Star Sea-class battleships. Now, there are only more than 10,000 civilizations on the Starfield battlefield, and this is the result of a long period of recovery. When the last war of alien invasion ended, there were only a few thousand civilizations left. Now in the Starfield battlefield, there are only 3 players who own Starlight-class battleships, 2 of whom were upgraded later. There are only dozens of players who own Stardust-class battleships. Compared to before, the strength gap is more than just a little. In other words, after the last war of invasion by alien civilizations, only 1/10 of the civilization's power remained on the star battlefield. It can even be said that the civilization on the Starfield battlefield was almost wiped out. The one who caused all this was the Sky Demon Beast that invaded the Starfield battlefield. In fact, none of the civilizations currently existing on the Starfield battlefield have ever seen the Sky Demon Beast, because all the players of the civilization who have seen the Sky Demon Beast are gone. The civilized players currently existing on the Starfield battlefield have only learned some information through the last words left by those fallen players, knowing the existence of the terrifying Sky Demon Beast. However, in the last foreign invasion war, the Sky Demon Beast did not appear so early. The first ones to appear were just some demonized beasts and some monsters. The Sky Demon Beast only appeared in the late stage of the invasion war of foreign civilizations. And this time, the Sky Demon Beast actually appeared at the very beginning. For a moment, the official players of civilization number 107 began to back out. In the official player chat channel, those official players began to speak one after another. I didn't expect the Sky Demon Beast to appear again, and it appeared at the beginning. What should we do now? Civilization number 107 is too dangerous. Why don't we just leave it alone? That's a celestial demon beast. It was once in existence that even the 10 great civilizations couldn't deal with. Wouldn't it be courting death if we go there now? Luckily, I haven't gone over yet. It's so scary. Dozens of official players were gone in an instant. For a while, the entire chat channel was filled with negative comments. Obviously, they were all scared. Chapter 125. High-level players surrounded. Just when those official players were considering withdrawing from Civilization Area 107, an accident occurred. The demonized beast, which had been beaten back step by step, actually began to counterattack. As if they had received some kind of signal, countless demonized beasts madly attacked the battle line, completely unconcerned about life or death. Even though there were countless casualties, they did not retreat a single step and continued to rush forward like moths to a flame. However, this desperate charge, although it stabilized the collapsing situation, consumed a lot of the demonized beasts. If the demonized beasts behind cannot keep up with the speed of consumption, it won't be long before the demonized beasts completely collapse. Regarding the situation on the scene, this behavior is tantamount to suicide and will accelerate the collapse of the demonized beast. Therefore, when players saw this situation, they were very confused and puzzled. Just when everyone was puzzled, a group of powerful monsters suddenly rushed out from the demonized beast group. These monsters were like sharp arrows, piercing straight into the fleet behind the player at lightning speed. No one had expected this scene at all. They didn't expect that there were some monsters hidden in the group of demonized beasts, and they suddenly broke out now. After all, in their eyes, the demonized beasts are just a group of simple-minded, brainless monsters. They just have a large number. I never thought that these demonized beasts actually knew how to hide their strength. The previous defeat was always an illusion, deliberately done by these demonized beasts. Faced with this sudden attack, the player's fleet behind was not prepared at all. The monsters actually broke through a gap and destroyed the fleet formation behind the player. A large number of demonized beasts poured into the fleet behind the player through the opening and actually cut the entire player fleet in half. Suddenly, the players who were surrounded by the demonized beasts began to panic. Behind them is the Star Domain portal, which is their only way to leave here. If they want to leave civilization number 107, they can only leave through the Star Domain portal. Otherwise, they can only wait until the alien civilization invasion war is over and then be automatically teleported back to their original area. And now, they were actually trapped in the encirclement of the demonized beasts. If they could not break through the encirclement of the demonized beasts, they would not be able to leave at all. For a moment, except for a small number of fleets that were left behind, most of the fleets turned around and tried to break through the blockade of the demonized beasts. However, those demonized beasts rushed into the gap without regard for their lives and blocked the way of the fleet. In addition, those powerful monsters are hiding in the demonized beasts, and they attack the player fleet from time to time. The player's fleet will never be able to break through the blockade of the demonized beasts. Seeing that they were unable to break through the blockade, the players became more and more panicked. If it were just these demonized beasts and monsters, it certainly wouldn't make the players so panicked. But the terrifyingly powerful Sky Demon Beast is in Civilization Area 107, and it's unknown when it might come over. Facing the legendary Sky Demon Beast, they had no confidence at all. That's why they are so anxious to break through the blockade of the demonized beasts and leave Civilization Area number 107. Some players even suggested charging directly into the group of demonized beasts and breaking through the blockade of the demonized beasts with a large number of warships. Of course, this proposal was directly rejected by most players. Don't think that the player fleet and the demonized beast group are now evenly matched and even have a slight advantage. After fighting for such a long time, the player fleet did not suffer too much loss. At most, it consumed some energy and lost a few warships in the sneak attacks of those monsters. But that effect can only be achieved by relying on the battleship's long-range attack capability and powerful firepower output. If they really charge head-on, the advantage of long-range attack capability will be gone, and the warship will come into direct contact with those demonized beasts. The demonized beasts are not only numerous, but also very strong in close combat. If you charge at them head-on, you will only get bloodied and unable to get through. Although these players are anxious, they are still somewhat rational. However, as time passed, the player fleet was unable to break through the blockade of the demonized beasts. The players are getting more and more anxious. No matter how many of those demonized beasts were killed, there would be a large number of new ones to replenish them. They were endless and could not be killed at all. Finally, those players could not bear the pressure anymore and began to try to organize their fleets to charge forward. The result was exactly as expected. As soon as the fleet rushed into the group of demonized beasts, it was like a drop of water merging into the ocean, without any ripples at all. In just a moment, the fleet was submerged by the demonized beasts without even a splash. The player fleet gained nothing except losing a large number of warships. The loss of the warship even caused great pressure on the remaining warships. On the other side, in the surrounded starfield portal, there were also many player fleets attacking the demonized beasts. An attempt was made to open a passage and rescue the encircled fleet. After all, the player fleets that were surrounded included almost half of the forces of all the advanced civilization players in the starfield battlefield. If all of this were lost, the overall strength of the starfield battlefield would be greatly reduced. It is even more difficult to resist the invasion of demonized beasts. So we can only try our best to rescue those player fleets. Only by rescuing these high-level players can they lead the low-level players to hold back the invasion of the demonized beasts. Although it is impossible to resist it completely, as long as we can hold it off for a while, maybe the monster will leave one day. After all, the last war of invasion by foreign civilization was fought in the same way. If those half of the high-level players cannot be rescued, the Star Domain battlefield will not have enough high-level players to resist the invasion of demonized beasts. After all, as long as those high-level players are not dead, even if their entire fleet is lost, they have the ability to recover in a short time and provide a steady supply of high-level warships. The reason why advanced players are advanced players is because their level is high enough, and they have the authority to produce advanced warships. Just like Lin Kong, once the Mothership reaches the Galaxy level, it will have the authority to produce Galaxy-class battleships. Those high-level players have existed in the Starfield battlefield for so many years, their levels will only be higher than Lin Kong. They can produce high-level warships and have the ability to restore high-level warships. So, in a sense, those high-level players are more important than those fleets. But now, with the demonized beasts desperately trying to block them, it is simply unrealistic to rescue those people in a short time. Faced with this situation, the trapped high-level players suddenly became desperate. After so much time, the blockade has not been broken. The warcraft will probably arrive soon that day. At this moment, the Star Domain portal suddenly flashed, and then countless warships were teleported out from the Star Domain portal. The player fleets guarding near the Starfield portal didn't care at first. After all, there were often fleets coming to support during this period, so there was nothing strange about it. But the next moment, some players discovered something was wrong. The levels of these warships teleported over are very high. The lowest is Galaxy level, and the highest even reaches Star Sea level. There is nothing strange about the arrival of Star Sea-class battleships, as many official players have Star Sea-class battleships. But the problem is that there are too many Star Sea-class battleships, thousands of them, enough to form a Star Sea-class fleet. There are even more star-level battleships, valued at tens of millions. With such a terrifying fleet, even the player ranked first in the Starfield battlefield could not have so many advanced warships. Chapter 126, Powerful Fleet. Although on the Starfield battlefield, many official players own Star Sea-class battleships and even more powerful Stardust-class battleships. But in fact, the number of advanced warships owned by those official players is not large. A fleet is often composed of high-level warships and low-level warships, with the high-level warships dispersed among the fleets, rather than using high-level battleships alone to form a fleet. After all, even if you are a formal player, it is impossible for you to have only high-level battleships in your hands. There are also a large number of Star-class battleships. If the number of high-level battleships is limited, they can only be used in conjunction with low-level battleships to achieve the greatest effect and enhance the combat effectiveness of the entire fleet. Therefore, this kind of fleet composed of advanced warships will basically not appear. Even if there are any, they appear on a small scale. However, the fleet that was teleported out from the Star Domain portal was obviously not a small-scale fleet. There are at least hundreds of millions of warships in that densely packed number. Hundreds of millions of advanced warships appeared at the same time, and the scene was quite spectacular. When the players saw this scene, they were all shocked. After all, a fleet of this quality is rare, and many players have never seen such a powerful fleet in their entire lives. All of a sudden, all the players started talking about it. Fuck, whose fleet is this? There are so many high-level warships. This is the first time I've seen a fleet composed of so many high-level warships. It's so spectacular. Who is so powerful? He actually owns so many high-level warships. Could it be the #1 Blue Feather boss? Impossible. Even Boss Lan Yu can't own so many advanced warships. Besides, Boss Lan Yu is said to be exploring a civilization ruin and hasn't come out yet. If it's not Boss Lan Yu, could it be Mu Xuechen and Bai Qianwei? Otherwise, apart from the three of them, who else has the ability to produce so many advanced warships? That's right. With so many advanced warships, it's impossible for other players to make them except for the three of them. Just as other players were discussing this, inside this fleet, inside a huge Shanghai-class aircraft carrier, Lin Kong is commanding the fleet through the Starfield portal. This fleet is Lin Kong's fleet. After this period of development, Lin Kong's fleet has become much stronger. Its fleet has reached more than 300 million. Although compared to those player fleets numbering tens of billions or hundreds of billions, the number of 300 million fleets is nothing. However, Lin Kong's fleet of 300 million is composed entirely of advanced warships. Among them, there are thousands of Star Sea-class battleships, tens of millions of Star Domain-class battleships, and nearly 200 million Nebula-class battleships. In addition, there are less than 100 million Galaxy-class battleships. It can be said that Lin Kong's fleet is almost entirely composed of Nebula-class and above warships. What is the concept? You have to know that in the Starfield battlefield, the upper limit for most ordinary players is just the Nebula-class battleship. In the Starfield battlefield, players who own Nebula-class battleships are already mid-level players. Players who own Star-level battleships and Star Sea-level battleships are high-level players. As for the Stardust-class battleships above the Star Sea class, only a small number of official players have them, and they belong to the top player sequence. It is said that only 3 players in the entire Starfield battlefield own the Starlight-class battleship, which is above the Stardust-class battleship. Although Lin Kong does not have a Stardust-class battleship or a Starlight-class battleship, the highest level he has is only a Star Sea-class battleship. But these Star Sea-class battleships have been strengthened, and their combat effectiveness is no less than that of the Stardust-class battleships. Thousands of Star Sea-class battleships are equivalent to thousands of Stardust-class battleships. Even if all the players in the entire Starfield battlefield were added together, it would be impossible to find thousands of Stardust-class battleships. In other words, although Lin Kong's fleet is small in number, its combat effectiveness is very strong. In the current Starfield battlefield, no player can compare with him. Even the 3 players who possess Starlight-class battleships were no match for Lin Kong. This does not include special mechas and special warships. If special mechas and special warships were included, even the top 10 players combined would not be a match for Lin Kong. Not long after, when all the warships passed through the Star Domain portal, Lin Kong turned his attention to the group of demonized beasts around the Star Domain portal. Around the Star Domain portal, countless demonized beasts surrounded it, and the dense numbers of them made people's scalps numb. The players' fleets were already numerous enough, but compared to those demonized beasts, they were far inferior. The densely packed group of demonized beasts surrounded the area, making it impossible to get out. The player fleet could only barely keep it outside the battle line, and the battle line was even shrinking. Faced with the continuous attacks from the demonized beasts, the player fleet is under great pressure and can only continuously narrow the battle line to relieve the pressure. In this situation, let alone rescuing the surrounded players, even protecting oneself is a problem. Lin Kong naturally knew about the news that nearly half of the players were surrounded. After all, this matter has already been discussed in the chat channel. The trapped players were all very anxious and posted messages for help in the chat channel. After all, the longer they delay, the more dangerous they will be. However, the players at the Star Domain portal can hardly protect themselves, and they can hardly defend the Star Domain portal. How can they have the strength to rescue those players? Even the players at the Star Domain portal are considering whether to abandon those players. Because a long time has passed now, the Sky Demon Beast might come at any time. If those players don't give up, all of them will be doomed. It would be better to evacuate directly and retain some player strength. Maybe there is still a chance to delay the invasion of the Sky Demon Beast. After all, they saw no hope of rescuing those players, and there was no other option but to give up. Lin Kong didn't know at this time that those players had already thought about evacuating. He didn't come here to save those players. After all, in the Starfield battlefield, players of different civilizations are in a hostile and competitive relationship. We are always fighting each other. How can we possibly save an enemy? The reason why the players on this side of the Star Domain portal want to rescue the surrounded players is simply because they now have a common powerful enemy. If the Sky Demon Beast wasn't so terrifying, they wouldn't have rescued players from other civilizations. If those players are not rescued, it will be very difficult for the remaining players alone to resist the invasion of the Sky Demon Beasts. Therefore, they had to try their best to save those players. However, Lin Kong did not have these worries. After all, he possessed a star-level enhanced star mecha. Although the Sky Demon Beast is terrifying in the eyes of other players, it is not necessarily stronger than the star mecha. Even if it is stronger than the star mecha, he is confident that he can improve the strength of the star mecha in a short period of time. The reason he came here was just to test the strength of the monster that day. Chapter 127, Breaking Through the Encirclement of the Demonic Beasts. Lin Kong took a look at the situation around him, and with his order, the entire fleet moved instantly and suddenly launched an attack on the group of demonized beasts in the distance. Countless naval guns fell into the group of demonized beasts like raindrops, and the powerful firepower instantly cleared out all the demonized beasts in an area. Suddenly, the entire battlefield fell silent. All the players looked at this scene in amazement. Although they knew that a fleet composed entirely of advanced warships was very powerful, but it was the first time for them to witness a fleet of hundreds of millions of advanced warships launching an attack at the same time. The scene was so devastating that it made people marvel. Those demonized beasts that made them helpless were easily pierced through like pieces of paper. Such powerful firepower is even more powerful than all the player fleets combined. After all, those demonized beasts that had suffocated the player fleets were like ants in the hands of this fleet, and a large number of them were easily wiped out. Fuck, this is too fierce. Whose fleet is this? Even the fleet of Boss Lan Yu is far from being as powerful as this. Is there such a powerful fleet in the Star Domain battlefield? Why hasn't it appeared before? Soon, on the battlefield, a large gap appeared in one direction of the demonized beast group under the attack of Lin Kong's fleet. Countless groups of demonized beasts rushed towards the gap frantically, trying to plug it. Even some powerful monsters hiding in the demonized beasts couldn't help but reveal themselves at this moment, trying to stop Lin Kong's fleet from continuing to widen the gap. Among those powerful monsters hidden in the demonized beast group, there is a one-eyed monster that Lin Kong is very familiar with. It is precisely the existence of these monsters that prevents the player fleet from breaking through the blockade of the demonized beasts. Otherwise, how could a mere group of demonized beasts possibly stop an equally large fleet of players? After all, these monsters are much more powerful than the demonized beasts, and they almost destroyed Lin Kong's fleet. Although the strength of Lin Kong's fleet was not strong enough at that time, it was still stronger than most players in the Starfield battlefield. Those monsters are comparable to Stardust-class and Starlight-class battleships. Even a Star C-class aircraft carrier would not be able to withstand the attack of those monsters without the protection of an advanced fleet. It is precisely because of this that the player fleet has never been able to break through the blockade of the demonized beasts. Because the players dare not move too far forward with the advanced Star C-class battleships in their hands. Once high-level warships appear on the front line, the powerful monsters hidden in the demonized beast will launch an attack. The rare high-level warships in the hands of players will be destroyed in an instant. Of course, those monsters also dare not show up. After all, the players' huge fleets are not just for show. Under the concentrated fire attack, those monsters will not be able to withstand it. This battle is actually a fight between low-level warships and a group of demonized beasts. However, the number of demonized beasts was huge and almost endless, and the low-level warships on the player fleet's side were unable to suppress the enemy. Therefore, the player will be at a disadvantage in this battle. This balance was not broken until the appearance of Lin Kong fleet. The fleet consists of a large number of advanced warships, mainly Star C-class reinforced warships, and its combat effectiveness is quite terrifying. After being strengthened, the combat capability of the Shanghai-class battleship has reached the level of the Stardust-class battleship. There is no need to worry about being destroyed by one blow from those monsters. What's more, there are huge escort fleets around these Star C-class battleships. With the attack power of those monsters, it is difficult to break through the fleet's outer defenses, let alone attack those core Star C-class battleships. Under the continuous attacks of the fleet composed mainly of the Star C-class battleships of the Lin Kong fleet, the group of demonized beasts naturally could not withstand it. Without the group of demonized beasts blocking the way ahead, the monsters hiding in the group of demonized beasts would be exposed. Similarly, the huge number of demonized beasts could not withstand the attack of Lin Kong's fleet, and those monsters naturally could not resist either. Compared to those fearless demonized beasts, those monsters obviously have some intelligence. After Lin Kong's fleet killed more than a dozen monsters in one attack, the remaining monsters were obviously frightened. They turned around and ran away, hiding in the surrounding demonized beasts. Without the obstruction of these monsters, Lin Kong's fleet naturally made great progress and opened a passage through the surrounding demonized beasts. At this time, the players who were surrounded by the demonized beasts were already in despair. Suddenly, a large number of naval gun attacks were heard from the surrounding groups of demonized beasts, and countless demonized beasts were instantly annihilated by the naval guns. A passage suddenly appeared, and then a large number of advanced warships rushed out from it. This scene stunned the surrounded players. They didn't expect that at this time a fleet would break through the group of demonized beasts. This is different from the news they received not long ago. Not long ago, they received news that facing the huge group of demonized beasts, the players on the other side were simply unable to break through, and they couldn't even defend the Star Domain portal. However, in the blink of an eye, a fleet broke the blockade of the demonic beasts, which surprised them greatly. What's going on? Didn't they say that we couldn't break through? How come we were attacked so quickly? Could it be that the opponent's player is lying to us? Look, those warships seem to be high-level warships. Hiss, with so many high-level warships, are the players on the other side so strong? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If they had this strength, they would have attacked us long ago. Why wait until now? Whose fleets are these? Are there such strong players in our star field? Anyway, we are finally safe. Seeing that a fleet had broken through the blockade of the demonized beasts, the players breathed a sigh of relief. They were trapped in the group of demonized beasts and had been fighting for so long without any replenishment, and they were almost out of ammunition and food. Even if the Sky Demon Beast had not appeared, they would have been almost exhausted to death by those demonized beasts alone. Although they were very curious about who this suddenly appeared fleet belonged to, the most important thing for them now was to retreat first. After Lin Kong's fleet opened the passage, the trapped players rushed towards the passage. When Lin Kong saw this, he did not stop it. Although theoretically, these player fleets are enemies. But for Lin Kong, these players are no longer worthy of being his enemies. Lin Kong is now a unique existence in the Starfield battlefield. He is not afraid even if he is against the entire Starfield battlefield. In his eyes, these players are like ants. Therefore, there is no need for him to bother with these ants. Chapter 128: The Terrifying Purple Beam of Light. Because the passage is very narrow, those player fleets can only queue up to pass through, and the speed of passage is very slow. After all, the number of besieged player fleets is still very large. However, at this moment, there was a sudden movement among the demonized beasts in the distance. Immediately afterwards, a huge purple beam of light came towards this side at a high speed. Wherever it passed, countless groups of demonized beasts evaporated instantly. Its terrifying attack power is frightening. This phenomenon naturally attracted the attention of those players. Oh my god, what is that? Run, that thing is coming this way. This was the first time these players had seen such a situation, and they all panicked immediately. No wonder these players are so panicked. The terrifying attack power contained in that purple light beam alone has already exceeded the attack power of the Starlight-class battleship. Where have these players ever seen such a scene? Even Lin Kong was frightened when he saw it. Fortunately, Lin Kong was confident enough in his own strength. Although he was a little frightened, he reacted quickly, ordered the fleet to form a defensive formation, and opened all the fleet's shields. The purple beam of light was extremely fast. Lin Kong's fleet had just reacted when, in an instant, the purple beam of light appeared in front of the fleet. In front of Lin Kong's fleet, the groups of demonized beasts were instantly swallowed up by the purple beam of light before they could react. The purple light column emitted powerful energy fluctuations, causing the surrounding space to begin to distort and deform. It was filled with an aura of destruction, as if it could destroy everything. Even when Lin Shen felt this energy fluctuation, his expression became a little solemn. Immediately afterwards, the purple beam of light entered the defense range of Lin Kong's fleet. In an instant, countless defensive shields were shattered, and powerful energy waves penetrated through the shields, sweeping across the entire fleet. Suddenly, the shield energy of those warships affected by the energy wave was decreasing at an extremely fast rate. Even some Galaxy-class battleships that came too close had their shield energy exhausted. The next moment, a large number of Galaxy-class battleships could not withstand the powerful energy fluctuations and exploded one after another. Countless alarms sounded from the command center. At this moment, Lin Kong's face suddenly changed, and he quickly asked the virtual battleship to activate a special skill, the virtual force field, which enveloped the entire fleet in the range of the virtual force field. At the same time, activate the special skills of the light and shadow battleship, and use the light and shadow guardian skill on a battleship in front of the fleet. He underestimated the power of the purple light column. Obviously, relying solely on those conventional warships, there was a high probability that they would not be able to withstand the attack of this purple light column. So, he immediately made a decisive move and used the special skills of the special warship. With the blessing of the virtual force field of the virtual battleship, the attack power of the energy fluctuations of the purple light column was weakened to a certain extent, so that Lin Kong's fleet would not be destroyed by the energy fluctuations of the purple light column. The light and shadow guarding skill of the light and shadow battleship appears on the battleship closest to the purple light column. That battleship was the first target of attack in front of the purple light column. It was a Galaxy-class battleship, which had been subjected to huge energy fluctuations and almost exploded. However, now with the blessing of the light and shadow guardian skill, the attack power it endured was instantly weakened by 90, and the damage was also transferred to the light and shadow battleship, so it was naturally not destroyed. At this moment, the purple beam of light hit the Galaxy-class battleship, and in an instant, a terrifying energy wave swept in all directions. This energy fluctuation is stronger than before. Some of the nearest Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships, even with the weakening of the illusory force field, could not withstand the attack of this energy fluctuation. In an instant, a large number of Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships were swallowed up by the energy fluctuations and turned into fragments all over the sky. However, the Galaxy-class battleship in the central area was unscathed. Not only did it block the terrifying purple light column attack, but it also absorbed most of the attack energy of the purple light column. This is also the main reason why only the Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships in the surrounding area were destroyed, while the battleships above the Nebula-class were not destroyed. If this purple beam of light attack was not blocked, it would sweep the entire fleet. By then, the entire fleet would be at risk of being wiped out. Instead of being like now, where only some Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships were lost, the number of losses was less than 1 million battleships. As for the light and shadow battleship that bore most of the attacks from the purple light column, it did not suffer much damage because it was weakened by 90% by the light and shadow protection and the weakening of the illusory force field. The light and shadow battleship itself is a special Galaxy-class battleship with a defense power of up to 35 stars, which is equivalent to the conventional defense limit of the Star C class. It is more than enough to withstand the attack of the purple light column that has been weakened by more than 90. In fact, this purple beam of light attack only caused less than 1/3 of the energy shield of the light and shadow battleship to be damaged. The light and shadow battleship is at the core of the fleet, surrounded by a large number of Star C-class repair ships and a large number of Star C-class energy replenishment ships. Can quickly restore the energy shield for the light and shadow battleship. Unless there is continuous attack, there is no danger for Lin Kong. What's more, he has many life-saving items in his hands, such as the virtual domain skills of the virtual battleship and the special item absolute defense card. These things are the basis of Lin Kong's confidence. Therefore, when Lin Kong discovered this purple beam of light attack, he did not think about dodging it, but chose to directly resist it. When the purple beam attack was blocked by Lin Kong's fleet, the players who were preparing to escape were stunned. They all thought it was the end. After all, such a powerful attack was beyond their imagination, and they had no way to resist it at all. However, this attack was easily blocked by Lin Kong, and the damage it caused was not as great as imagined. This instantly made the players confused. After all, such a horrific attack seemed to destroy the world, but in the end it only caused the loss of less than 1 million warships. This is obviously unscientific. Just as everyone was puzzled, a loud noise was heard in the distance. Immediately afterwards, a very large figure appeared among the group of demonized beasts in the distance. That figure was dozens of times larger than the monster. It had a pair of pitch-black flesh wings behind it, was surrounded by black air, and had a huge single eye on its head. It looked very strange. They had never seen such a monster before. It looked like a combination of many monsters. Even from a great distance, one could feel the terrifying pressure of that single blood-red eye. It was as if I had seen God. Chapter 129, Battle Against the Sky Demon Beast. At this moment, all the players were shocked. Although they had never seen the Sky Demon Beast, the appearance of this huge monster made them understand that this was the legendary Sky Demon Beast. With that huge size and that terrifying power, only the legendary Sky Demon Beast could be so terrifying. Just one look at it makes people feel scared. The Sky Demon Beast has always been a mysterious and powerful existence, and no player has ever seen it in person. There are even very few records, and most low-level players are unaware of the existence of the Sky Demon Beast. Only those high-level players know some records about the Sky Demon Beast. In these records about the Sky Demon Beast, it is only mentioned that the Sky Demon Beast is very powerful, but there is no record of any appearance characteristics. Because, compared to the terrifyingly powerful Sky Demon Beast, the strength of the players on the Star Domain battlefield is still too weak. The gap in strength was so great that he couldn't even get a glimpse of the Sky Demon Beast. Just like just now, if Lin Kong hadn't blocked it, no player would have been able to resist that attack. With the intensity of that attack, it could easily destroy most of the player warships in the entire area. Without Lin Kong's fleet, the warcraft would not have needed to show up that day. Just one attack would have been enough to leave the player fleet without any ability to resist. It was precisely because Lin Kong blocked that attack that the Sky Demon Beast showed up. At this moment, the Sky Demon Beast in the distance stared at the Lin Kong fleet, and there seemed to be some incredible look in its eyes. Hee. Interesting. In this broken world, there are still people who can block my attack. It's incredible. A sound came out of the mouth of the Sky Demon Beast, as if it was saying something, but the players could not understand it at all and could only hear some inexplicable sounds. From the eyes full of wisdom of that demon beast, we can tell that it obviously has intelligence. And the IQ is very high. Unlike those demonized beasts or monsters, they don't know how to think and don't have any brains. Although the players didn't understand what the Sky Demon Beast said, they all noticed this. Lin Kong, who was in the fleet, saw the demon beast looking at him, and his eyes suddenly became serious. Although he had just blocked the attack, he couldn't help but frown when he saw the figure of the Sky Demon Beast appear. Even though he had many trump cards, he still felt unsure when he saw the huge size and momentum of the Sky Demon Beast. After all, the size of the monster that day was so huge, and its aura was extremely terrifying. It was the most terrifying existence he had ever encountered. However, he didn't have time to think too much now. Now that we have encountered the Sky Demon Beast, we have to fight it no matter what. Even if he didn't win in the end, he had the confidence to escape from here. At this moment, the huge body of the demon beast in the distance began to move. Its huge pair of flesh wings vibrated slightly, and the single eye on its head emitted a purple light. Immediately afterwards, a beam of purple light shot out and attacked the fleet at an extremely fast speed. Seeing this, Lin Kong immediately came to his senses and quickly commanded the fleet to defend. However, just as Lin Kong focused his attention on the purple beam of light, the huge body of the demon beast suddenly shook, and its figure flashed and disappeared on the spot. The next second, a huge figure suddenly appeared in front of the fleet. That was the figure of the Sky Demon Beast, which seemed to teleport from a distance to the front of the fleet in an instant. This sudden scene scared Lin Kong. He never imagined that this huge demon beast had the ability to teleport. Before Lin Kong could react, a huge spear emitting black gas condensed in the hand of the demon beast. Then the Sky Demon Beast swung its spear and swept towards the fleet. In just a moment, the huge spear broke through the defensive shield outside the fleet. By the time Lin Kong reacted, the huge spear had already swept through the middle of the fleet. The speed was so fast that he had no chance to react. The violent force swept across the entire fleet. The entire fleet was almost split in two. Wherever it passed, countless warships were easily torn into pieces like paper, turning into fragments all over the sky. The area passed by the spear instantly turned into a vacuum zone, and the warships in it were crushed like ants. No matter what level of warship, in the face of such absolute power, there is no power to resist at all. Just this one strike caused Lin Kong's fleet to lose nearly 1/10 of its warships, and tens of millions of warships of different levels were destroyed in an instant. Among them are not only Galaxy-class and Nebula-class battleships, but also many Star Domain-class battleships. Under this attack, there was no difference between the Galaxy-class, Nebula-class, and Starfield-class battleships. They were all destroyed in seconds. In other words, the Shanghai-class battleships were all in the central area of the fleet, and the spears had not yet attacked the central area of the fleet, so they were not affected, otherwise they would not have escaped the fate of being destroyed. Seeing such a horrifying scene, Lin Kong's face changed. He was obviously surprised that he lost so many warships in just one attack. Fortunately, the Sky Demon Beast was still some distance away from the center of the fleet and did not attack the central area of the fleet. However, the next moment, the Sky Demon Beast broke through the fleet's outer formation and rushed directly towards Lin Kong in the center of the fleet. It was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, with nothing stopping it. Seeing this, Lin Kong naturally would not watch the Sky Demon Beast approach, and quickly ordered the Light and Shadow battleship to use light and shadow protection to cover a battleship in front of the Sky Demon Beast and block the Sky Demon Beast's attack route. After all, this Demon Beast is too terrifying. He will not let it get close to him, as it would be too threatening. The light and shadow protection skills of the Light and Shadow battleship are naturally extremely powerful, and they can instantly block the Sky Demon Beast. However, in this way, the purple light beam released by the Sky Demon Beast before could not be resisted. It just so happened that the purple beam of light was approaching the fleet's range. They could only watch as the purple beam of light shot into the fleet, penetrated through the fleet, and hit the center of the fleet. Because the purple light column and the Sky Demon Beast were not attacking in the same direction, they attacked Lin Kong's fleet almost at the same time. Lin Kong could only choose to defend one side and give up the other. After all, the Light and Shadow Guardian can only defend one target. Without the defensive blessing of the Light and Shadow Guardian, no warship can stop the purple light column and the Sky Demon Beast. In Lin Kong's opinion, compared with the purple light column, the Sky Demon Beast is obviously more threatening. The purple beam of light was just an attack launched by the Sky Demon Beast. Although it was powerful, it was not unsolvable. However, the Sky Demon Beast is unknown. No one knows what abilities it has, so naturally no one dares to let it get close. Chapter 130: The Terrifying Purple Light Curtain. The moment the purple beam of light hit the center of the fleet, a terrifying impact force spread out in all directions, affecting countless warships. In just a moment, a large number of warships were destroyed. Especially in the center of the fleet, which was at the center of the purple light column attack, those Star C-class battleships could not withstand this attack. Many Star C-class battleships with poor defense were destroyed in an instant. Even the Star C-class aircraft carriers with strong defense only lasted for a moment before they were shattered. However, a Star C-class aircraft carrier at the center of the fleet remained unscathed and faced the attack of the purple light column head-on. This Shanghai-class aircraft carrier is exactly the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier where Lin Kong is. Obviously, in addition to the light and shadow protection of the Light and Shadow battleship, Lin Kong is not without other means of defense. He has many absolute defense cards in his hand. No matter how powerful the Sky Demon Beast is, it is impossible to get rid of him in a short time. The Absolute Defense card is a special card condensed by system rules. It is immune to attacks of all intensities. Unless the attack power is strong enough to break through the system rules, it will not be able to break through the defense of the Absolute Defense card. It was precisely because of this that Lin Kong gave up defending against the attack of the purple light column and instead defended against the body of the Demon Beast. This is because no matter how strong the purple beam attack is, it is only an attack and can be blocked with just one Absolute Defense card. But the Sky Demon Beast's true body is different. It can unleash many powerful attacks. Once it gets close, it cannot be solved by one or two Absolute Defense cards. Of course, although Lin Kong blocked this purple beam of light, the losses of Lin Kong's fleet were also huge. Not to mention some low-level warships. Even a lot of Star Domain class and Star C-class warships were lost, and the entire fleet suffered heavy losses. But at this time Lin Kong ignored these losses, and instead focused all his energy on that Demon Beast. The power of the Sky Demon Beast was beyond his imagination. With just a few attacks, his fleet was torn into pieces and devastated, leaving it completely powerless to resist. In the eyes of the Sky Demon Beast, Star Domain class and Star C-class battleships are just like toys. A single attack can destroy a large number of them. As for those warships below the Star Domain level, they are not even as good as toys. The aftermath of the attack alone can destroy a large number of them. The legendary Sky Demon Beast is indeed as terrifying as this. If he didn't have some trump cards in his hand, he might not be able to withstand even an attack from the Sky Demon Beast. Lin Kong reacted immediately, and without any hesitation, ordered all fleet warships to enter attack mode and launch a jamming attack on the Sky Demon Beast. At the same time, the Star Mecha in the Star C-class aircraft carrier was dispatched to accumulate energy and prepare to launch the Star Annihilation skill. Around Lin Kong, countless warships switched from defense to attack mode. In an instant, countless warships and naval guns launched attacks, attacking the Demon Beast like dense raindrops, and it was like thousands of arrows fired at the same time, which was very spectacular. Although a large portion of the warships of Lin Kong's fleet were destroyed, the remaining number was still very large. Originally, the Sky Demon Beast's attack route was blocked by the warships covered by light and shadow protection, and it was unable to break through. It was feeling a little annoyed, and then it was attacked by concentrated fire from the surrounding warships, which made it completely enraged. Snort, you are just an ant, but you want to defy the will of heaven? You really don't know your own limitations. For the Sky Demon Beast, a few low-level warships that have not even reached the Stardust level, no matter how many there are, cannot have much impact on it. If this star field was not protected by system rules, it would have been completely occupied by the celestial demon beasts long ago. A light suddenly flashed from the huge single eye on the head of the Sky Demon Beast, and a purple halo instantly appeared around the Sky Demon Beast. As the Sky Demon Beast waved its hand, the purple halo condensed into a purple light curtain at an extremely fast speed and quickly spread out in all directions. When some warships were covered by the purple light curtain, their shields exploded instantly. Then, those warships were swallowed up by the purple light curtain and disappeared as if they were wiped out bit by something. Not even a fragment was left. Even the warship that was protected by light and shadow and standing in front of the Sky Demon Beast, after being covered by the purple light curtain, its body energy shield was declining at an alarming rate. The speed of descent was even many times faster than the speed of descent directly under the attack of the Sky Demon Beast. In just less than a second, the energy shield of the light and shadow battleship dropped to the bottom and shattered instantly. It was only because Lin Kong retracted the light and shadow guardian skill in time that the damage connection was cut off and the light and shadow battleship was saved. Otherwise, if it was a second slower, the entire light and shadow battleship would be gone. The light and shadow battleship is a very important combat and damage carrying unit for Lin Kong. Its importance is second only to the Star Mecha. If it is lost, it will be more painful than losing the entire fleet. Without the protection of the light and shadow guard skill, the warship shrouded in the purple light curtain disappeared in an instant. Under the powerful attack of the purple light curtain, it had no ability to resist at all. When Lin Kong witnessed the power of the purple light curtain, he took a breath of cold air instantly. It's too strong. The attack power is dozens of times stronger than the purple light column used by the Sky Demon Beast before. Even the light and shadow battleship could not withstand this terrifying attack power. At this moment, Lin Kong wanted to run away. After all, he didn't know what other abilities this demon beast had, and unknown things always make people feel fearful. However, after a moment of hesitation, Lin Kong resisted the urge to run away. The main thing is that if we escape now, we will have to abandon most of the warships and can only keep a small number of them. These warships were pieced together bit by him with great effort. It would be very painful if he gave them all up. He was reluctant to give up most of the warships. Of course, another reason was that he found that the purple light curtain was spreading slower and slower. As the purple light curtain spreads wider and wider, the speed of diffusion is no longer as fast as at the beginning. Obviously, this purple light curtain also has weaknesses. It will take some time for it to spread to him. Lin Kong simply did a simple calculation and found that he was fully capable of having the Star Mecha launch 1 or even 2 attacks before the purple light curtain spread over. Just kill the monster before the purple light curtain spreads over. Even if you can't kill him, you still have enough time to escape. Of course, the premise of all this is that the Warcraft had no other means of attack that day. At this moment, the monster was no longer blocked by the light and shadow guard skills of the light and shadow battleship, and did not choose to stay where it was and wait, but directly rushed into the fleet at an extremely fast speed and killed towards the direction where Lin Kong was. Wherever it passed, no warship could stop it. Chapter 131: The Fear of the Sky Demonic Beast. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong did not panic. Because at this time, the Star Mecha has completed its energy storage preparation and can launch an attack at any time. But Lin Kong did not launch an attack immediately, but was waiting for something. At this time, the demon beast was still some distance away from Lin Kong. Although it was within the attack range of the Star Mecha, Lin Kong was unable to hit the demon beast with one blow. After all, the power of this demon beast is very strong and cannot be compared with those low-level warships. Although the attack speed of the Star Mecha's Star Annihilation skill is very fast, and it is almost impossible for ordinary targets to react, this does not mean that it cannot be avoided. For a powerful being like the Sky Demon Beast, if the attack distance is too far, the Star Mecha may not be able to hit the Sky Demon Beast. Based on the current speed of the Sky Demon Beast, there is a high probability that it can avoid the attack of the Star Mecha. Not to mention that the Sky Demon Beast itself has the ability to teleport. Therefore, in order to ensure that the Star Mecha can hit the Sky Demon Beast, it must get a sufficient distance from the Sky Demon Beast. In this way, when the Star Mecha launches an attack, it will not give the Sky Demon Beast time to react. Therefore, when he saw the Sky Demon Beast approaching, Lin Kong did not try to stop it, nor did he run away. Only when the Sky Demon Beast rushed to the front did Lin Kong order the Star Mecha to launch an attack. In an instant, the Star Mecha suspended above the starry sky swung out with the blue lightsaber in its hand. A phantom lightsaber accompanied by ice blue flames slashed towards the Sky Demon Beast at an extremely fast speed. The moment the lightsaber phantom appeared, the surrounding space seemed to be distorted and deformed, and a wave appeared. The terrifying aura quickly spread out in all directions. As a star-level special mecha, the Star Mecha possesses an attack power of up to 59 stars. With the addition of special skills, its attack strength has surpassed that of conventional Starlight-class battleships. The aura it exudes is naturally very terrifying and cannot be compared to that of low-level warships. As the target of the Star Mecha's attack, the Sky Demon Beast was naturally the first to feel the presence of this terrifying aura. Seeing that the Sky Demon Beast was about to destroy the fleet in front of it, it did not expect that this fleet, which was like ants in front of it, suddenly launched an attack that made it feel threatened. However, at this moment it was too close to the attack and had no chance to react. It had just sensed the breath when the phantom of the lightsaber accompanied by ice blue flames pierced through it. In an instant, a tiny crack appeared on the huge body of the Sky Demon Beast. Although this gap is inconspicuous compared to the huge body, it looks like being pierced by a thin needle. But the gap was filled with ice blue flames that continued to spread outwards. In just a blink of an eye, the gap doubled in size. Feeling the soul-searing pain at the wound, the Sky Demon Beast was stunned for a moment. How is it possible? The blood-red single eye of the Sky Demon Beast was somewhat frightened and dull, as if it was extremely unbelievable, so much so that it even stopped moving, and it stood there motionless like a sculpture. You know, the Sky Demon Beast has seen a lot of the world, so he can naturally feel the value of this attack. This attack not only penetrated its defense, but also had a continuous spreading effect, and even caused a burning sensation on the soul. Obviously, this is not an ordinary attack, but a special attack that can burn the soul. That's what's so shocking. This special attack that can hurt the soul is not something that anyone can use. Even among their own Sky Demonic Beast clan, there is no being that can use this kind of special attack. Only the legendary god has this special attack ability. Although the Sky Demon Beast clan seems very powerful, they are nothing more than a group of ants in front of those terrifying and powerful gods. However, it was only panicked for a moment before it reacted. Although this attack is very special and can break its defense in an instant, its attack power and destructive power are still too small for it. In comparison, it is not comparable to the legendary god. How could the attack power of God be so weak? If it really encountered God, it would not be alive now. Feeling the ever-expanding wound, the Sky Demon Beast reacted and immediately used its strength to suppress the spread of the wound. A large amount of black fog continued to gather towards the Sky Demon Beast and continued to flow towards its wound. Before long, the ice blue flames dissipated little by little, and the wound stopped spreading. In the end, the annihilation of a star from the Star Mecha only left a small wound on the body of the Sky Demon Beast. Although the attack power of the Star Mecha successfully broke through the defense of the Sky Demon Beast, it failed to kill the Sky Demon Beast and did not even cause serious injuries, only causing some minor injuries. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong was slightly disappointed. However, judging from the strength displayed by the Sky Demon Beast, Lin Kong did not expect to destroy the Sky Demon Beast in one blow. As long as we can hurt the Sky Demon Beast, it will be a success. Being able to hurt the Sky Demon Beast means that he can break the Sky Demon Beast's defense, and naturally there is a way to destroy the Sky Demon Beast. After all, he still has a lot of cards that he hasn't used. If even the Star Mecha can't hurt the Sky Demon Beast, then he will have no choice but to abandon most of the warships and run away. At this moment, After the demon beast controlled the wounds on its body, it set its sights on the star mech, and its huge single eye was fixed on the star mech. In the eyes of the sky demon beast, the star mecha that can launch special attacks poses the greatest threat to it, so it should naturally be eliminated first. Immediately afterwards, a purple light flashed across the huge eye of the sky demon beast, and in an instant a purple beam of light attacked the star mecha. Lin Kong would naturally not sit idly by and watch the star mech being attacked. After all, the star mecha is the most important combat unit on his body, and it is also the only combat unit that can break through the defense of the sky demon beast. Once it is destroyed, it will be all over. Fortunately, the star mecha is right next to Lin Kong's Star C-class aircraft carrier at this moment. Long before the star mecha launched the attack, Lin Kong ordered the star mecha to withdraw to the Star C-class aircraft carrier. Although they had not yet withdrawn, the monsters launched an attack that day. But at this time, the star mecha was already close enough to the Star C-class aircraft carrier. The moment he sensed that the sky demon beast had launched an attack, Lin Kong ordered the Star C-class aircraft carrier to take the lead, ready to block the attack for the star mecha. Logically speaking, the Shanghai-class aircraft carrier would naturally be unable to withstand the attack of the sky demon beast. However, Lin Kong still has many absolute defense cards, which can make him immune to attacks. Of course, the absolute defense card also has usage restrictions and cannot defend against combat units other than its own unit. In other words, he can now only defend the Star C-class aircraft carrier he is on, but cannot defend other battleship units.